Me when I can't remember how to put the mic on, despite the fact that I've done it literally every day so far. Hello, everybody. Hello. We got our grand finals. The Care Bear takes on the large tiger with the really small head. What's up? What's up? So the show match begins in 30 minutes. Where I guess they're going to be playing on the new map, but they also released the trailer or something for the new map as well.
Yeah, do you know where it is, if you want to find it?
I mean, I don't know where it is, but I assume it's just going to be on, like, playvalorant.com. So, let me have a look. I assume it exists. Maybe some people in the chat have already seen it, but I haven't. So I want to watch it.
Yeah, we saw, like, the 3 parts of the map that were in the console trailer.
Yeah, it's not on playvalorant.com. They're doing a bit of trolling. What's the name of the map again?
Abyss,
I know that it was on Abyss, yeah. I know it was on Reddit. Abyss Valorant. The Sanctum of Secrets is what they've called the trailer. And we're allowed to make horny jokes today. And I feel I feel like the Sanctum of Secrets is going to lend itself to a couple of them. All right, let's watch this video, people. Oh, by the way, is everything fixed?
I don't know. We ran a so what happened yesterday, for those who don't know, the computer exploded during map 3. Like, it just died. Wouldn't turn back on. So we grabbed another computer, set up OBS really quick, and then did the rest of the stream with that. And then after the stream ended, we ran a test for, like, what, 3 hours?
Yep. Couldn't find what was wrong.
And nothing bad happened, so...
Don't know. But the computer wouldn't even boot, I mean, when it first crashed.
Yeah.
But, yeah. So it's entirely possible that the stream just dies again today for a reason that we have no idea about.
We should be able to set it up a little bit faster if it dies. So.
Yeah, but we don't 100% know. Yeah, the hidden episode is already out for any members as well that want to go and watch. And I want to watch this just while we wait for Bren and Wyatt to arrive. It's cracking.
Abyss.
Omen, you need backup. I'm pulling you out.
No, we need wild first.
Holy crap. Hold on.
Wait.
The first top-down shot makes it feel like you could fall off every part of the map.
You need backup. I'm pulling you out.
Yeah, that makes it look like if you fall off any part, you're falling into...
The Abyss.
The Abyss, yeah. That makes it look like there's no railings. I thought that Ascent was like this, by the way, when they first released Ascent. When I first ever hopped into it, I was trying to throw myself off the railings to see if you could, like, leap to your death. Just to see if that was possible. But, Hyped Hacker, welcome to member. Welcome to member. There is no border at all. Everything lets you fall.
This looks like a
and die.
Quake map.
No way. Okay.
No, we need wild first. What secrets are they hiding here?
Fine, but watch over our new recruit.
Why has Clove brought a Spectre?
You do know I'm immortal, right?
Lucky shot.
I mean, I guess you can do whatever you like when you're immortal.
Team,
Bring a classic.
get tall.
Hyped Hacker, welcome to member.
Quickly.
Let's show them the meaning of fear.
Okay. So everything's kind of like suspended in the air.
Can you jump across that gap?
Doesn't look like you can jump it, but maybe you can like Roman TP or something.
Oh, you can, but it's elevated. I think you can.
They're ready for us, eh?
The people that they're fighting against don't have armor and are all really weak. They're dying to one Spectre bullet. Are they about to smuggle a Spectre buff into this patch?
Finally stand a chance at finding some real answers.
What? That's just one of the abilities that Omen has.
Alright, lucky socks, don't fail me now!
That's...
I've seen 10 do that.
Whoa.
So you can jump across.
Okay, but also
Wait,
Clove,
she jumped up, though.
Yeah, they jumped across, but also Clove doesn't have a jump. So I think that might just be cinematic.
I'm like 90% sure you should go the other way, though. She's just hacking.
Library clear.
They're just hacking.
Careful. These things are clever.
Okay, so ISO died.
They're good.
ISO has a shield. Forgot ISO.
Oh, there's
That's
a little
thing.
side ledge.
A little side ledge is a thing on this map.
Monster. Coming to you.
That's quite funny.
It's got a rocket launcher. All right.
Sorry, what's that?
I had expected more.
You reckon that's the end of them?
So,
Is
who's...
that ISO's ult?
Oh, that's ISO's ult. He just ulted them. I was like, what the hell have they just added into the game there?
All right. Who's ready for overtime?
Huh.
That looks cool.
I mean,
it looks
it's
fun to
bizarre.
watch. Maybe it's annoying to play. Don't care. I'm gonna be watching it.
What's this end part? They're shooting a portal or something.
New agent.
Well, that just looks like Omen, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't that just
Omen's
Omen's
brother.
hand? Loreheads, I'm gonna need your help here. That just looks like Omen's hand.
That's Omen's hand.
Here come Brennan Alice, the actual Loreheads.
By the way-
Loreheads, you're required. You're required.
Real quick. Thank you for the 20 gifted Substance player.
Yo,
Corey
Substance
F.
player.
Thank you for becoming a member, and Balrog, welcome to member.
Welcome to member. Revenge of the Beefsteak Tomatoes, thank you for the $10 as well. Hello, Plat Chat crew, trivia time. Teams have had double map bans 6 times prior to this game. What's the record of the upper finals team versus lower finals team when they have this advantage? I'll get back to you once we finish this video, Revenge of the Beefsteak Tomatoes.
1 and 5.
No, because Optic won from the lower bracket against Loud,
I just
and
pulled
also
that out of my
FPX
ass. I
won
pulled it out of my
against
ass, but he's
Paper
actually
X.
answering the question.
I think it's...
What are we going on? Are we
I think-
talking about
I think it's 2 and 4.
Omen's Yao hands? Demetrius's Yao hands?
Who's this? Look at this. Look at this. So this is at the end of the this is like the
Okay.
okay, end of the trailer.
What's this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're like shooting. Uh-oh. 2 bullet holes have broken the seal on the cryogenic
They shot
chamber.
a thing that...
Oh.
Oh.
It kind of doesn't that look like Omen's hand?
It does, like the talons.
The talon kind of things that he has on his hand.
Yeah.
Okay, Alice isn't mic'd up, but she said, "Look at the silhouette
You should get
before
a
it
mic.
gets." I can't even see a silhouette there, to be honest with you. Oh, is it like baggy pants?
It's baggy trousers.
Baggy trousers, dirty shirt, pulling hair and eating dirt. Teacher comes to break it up. Bang around the head with a plastic cup.
What is he? What in
Oh,
the,
what fun we've had!
what-
But at that time, it seems so bad.
What in the British is going on? Oh, British jump scare.
It's a very famous song from Madness. It's a ska band. Baggy trousers, dirty shirt, pulling
no,
hair
with
and eating
no with the
dirt.
trousers, no.
Listen, you know, chat. You
What if
know.
it's
not
just a,
Eminem? It's Madness.
What if it's just a leak for agent skins?
Agent.
And it's
They
an
did say
alternate-
that they were never going to put
and it's
agent
an
skins
alternate
in.
look Omen skin. Yeah, he's got streetwear baggy pants.
They did say they weren't going to put agent skins in the game, but they also said that
Sorry.
people have been getting better. Like, one of the reasons they said recently that they were happy to put more unique gun skins into the game is that they feel like the player base is very good at being able to understand what gun it is
I
quickly.
can't tell the difference between the Prelude to Chaos Stinger and Vandal.
Stinger and Vandal, they're completely different shapes.
No.
A Stinger is a
Look it up.
very,
You're
very
talking about
different
you're
shape.
talking about
Look it up.
a skin though.
Literally
Right.
look it up.
No, there's no shot.
Look
You
up-
see a Prelude to Chaos
Look at the
Vandal
Prelude
on the
to Chaos
floor.
Stinger in first
Okay.
person.
Can we get off this thing in case I leak everything?
Yeah, you can leak everything. It's fine. I give you permission.
Prelude to Chaos Stinger.
That's what I
they
mean,
look
the chat is on
super
my
different.
side. The
No,
chat is
there's
on
no
my
There's
way.
definitely a stinger in the game that looks like a Vandal.
You think
and
that
I
looks
it's
like a
the one you're
Vandal?
talking
No,
about.
in first person.
In
Go
first person.
Go to look at the Prelude to Chaos like preview set.
Okay,
Where they're
Prelude
like-
to Chaos preview.
In first person, it does. When you when you equip it, it does.
Like, is that it? There? Prelude to
pull this
Chaos
up?
Stinger. Yeah. Pull it up. Jamie, pull it up.
Okay. Hold up.
Right. You're telling me that looks
yes,
like a Vandal.
it does. It does at first
That's like
glance.
the.
That
looks
doesn't look like a
bro.
Vandal.
Pull up the Vandal then.
But also,
Pull up the Vandal.
as soon as you pick it up, like you're
Pull up the Vandal.
that does not look
Pull up
like
the
a
Vandal.
Vandal, man.
Pull up the Vandal.
And
up the
also,
Vandal.
if you show the
Yes.
reload animation
Okay,
is totally
sure.
different.
Shut
The
up.
the
It's
amount
on a
of
first glance
the-
basis.
oh,
Dude, it's so fucking.
it doesn't.
Yeah, obviously, if you look at it closely, it's
Here.
obviously
a stinger,
a
but if
stinger,
you like,
but
if
if you
somebody picks
pick
it
it up-
But also, if you
and-
pick it up, you see it on the floor, and when you see it on the floor, there's no way it looks like a Vandal.
you're looking at your crosshair.
Okay. Let's see.
That looks so different.
that is so similar, no?
Look how long the nose
It looks so similar.
It's got.
It looks unbelievably
How
similar.
do I open a new tab?
But also, again, I feel like this is just a completely unvalid argument because you're saying if you spawned in with the gun,
No,
but you
like-
don't spawn in. You pick them up off the ground.
You run over it, you pick it up, like. Look at this.
Yeah, I agree. The shape is massively different when it's on the ground. You would have to. What you would have to do is run over the stinger accidentally, auto-equip it into your
No,
hands,
what-
and then
the-
be like, "Oh,
the
I picked up
issue
a
that I
Vandal
run
by
into
accident."
is when I'm watching somebody in when I'm casting, because that's like I'm not playing. I'm literally watching somebody at glance value. I'm seeing the gun in first person. I'm like, "Oh, they got a Vandal," and I'm like, "Wait, I checked the UI. No, they don't. They got a stinger." It happens a lot. Yeah, I know. I know,
Yeah,
but
I
it's
feel like it's
the-
quite different.
It's glance value.
Yeah.
It's the
Yeah.
2 chaos stinger.
Chat, what do you think? Chat, spam,
I am in
spam
full
right
agreement
or
with
wrong
Bren.
based on
This
Bren's
specific
opinion.
skin has tricked me so many times.
Yeah.
And for the same reason as
So
Bren,
this
it's
is
just
the
like
stinger.
someone.
Oh my god.
It's not that much different at a
The
glance.
nose is so different.
It does. To me, that's big difference. It actually, now that we're doing this, that looks more like a bulldog than a stinger. Sorry, it looks more like a bulldog than a Vandal, in
I'm
my
just saying,
opinion.
at glance value.
No, it seems like almost all of chat is agreeing with Brett and I.
Mm,
If you scroll up,
mm. I've never even noticed this skin, so it can't have been tripping me out too much because I haven't even
It's
fucking
all I'm
noticed
saying.
this is a problem.
This is my opinion, and you guys are just saying no. You're wrong.
No, I'm not saying that you were stating it as this is an issue. This might just be an issue for you.
I think this is an issue.
And
for
also,
me.
actually, a bunch of people in the chat apparently too. Anyway, we were talking about this because I was saying that they were introducing. You were saying, what if it was agent skins?
Yeah.
They originally said that they wouldn't do agent skins because it's like tough to tell at a glance who you're fighting against.
I think if they match the rough silhouette,
Yeah, I think it's possible that
that's
they could do
very
it.
fine.
I think it's possible
they
they could
could
do
do
it.
that.
They were just averse to it at the beginning. And I think it was a good design decision at the beginning to not want to do that because CSGO fucked it up
Yeah,
enormously.
they did.
But if they're
every
very
time
careful
I've,
with
spoke
it,
to the skins people, I've tried to ask them, "Are you guys releasing agent skins?" And every time they start sweating bullets. So I think that they might be trying to work on it in some way. Or form.
we got a $10 donation if one of you guys can read that.
yeah, I already
question.
did.
You did?
Well,
Okay.
I read it, but I just kind of talked around it. Revenge of the Beast Tomatoes. I reckon it's 2 times the lower bracket team has won. I think it's FPX at Copenhagen, and I think it's Optic at Reykjavik. Now, can I remember another time that it's happened? No, but I guess it could have happened more than that. Is it 2 and 4?
Yeah, champs. EG came from the lowers.
You're
Paper X were in the
right.
uppers.
Paper X were in the uppers, yeah.
Yeah,
So
three.
3 times. So is it 3 and 3? Sentinels? Oh, bro, Sentinels
Oh,
against
yes,
Gen.G as well.
So 4.
So 4 and 2.
Dude, the
Wait,
buff is
it's
That's a
4
great
and
question.
2?
The buff is overrated.
So going through the lower bracket, the teams have actually won more often than through the upper bracket. That's bonkers. Wait, so who are the 2 teams that have won through uppers then? So it's
Oh, thank you.
it's Loud when they won champs. They came through the uppers, and then they won. And then it's
Fnatic at Tokyo?
yeah, Fnatic Tokyo, yeah. So it's just Loud and Fnatic. That's bonkers, man.
Overzealous.
It feels like it should be an enormous. I think that also shows you that.
I don't need it anymore.
I think if you took that upper bracket advantage and just applied it to like random games throughout the tournament, those teams would dominate with double map ban. But I think when it gets to like big games at the end of tournaments, it comes down more to your mentality in the final maps and how good you're playing on the day, that kind of stuff, more than and also the fact that you can prep and you kind of know which maps you're going to be playing on anyway. It's very predictable what 5 maps you're going to be playing, even though you're bad on 2 of them. But like, for example, Gen.G were way better than Sentinels on Icebox.
On most of those maps, and they choked.
And then Gen.G fucking choked insanely in that final map of Madrid.
Wait a second, Overzealous.
Overzealous. Thank you very much for the 10.
Big money, big game. I don't think we got any goals for the final day, do we?
No,
we didn't set any.
I think that's fine.
That's fine. It's the last day, chat. If you want to give us
the last day, go crazy. Listen, if you double our amount of members, then me and Brent will mud wrestle tomorrow.
Exactly. We'll mud wrestle and record it right before Josh gets on a flight.
I think we missed the other ones above as well.
Venom, welcome to member, and Fennel,
Wabane? That's what I'm going to go for.
Yeah, it's Wabane, right? Welcome to member.
Welcome to member. Yeah, Zelsis went crazy on Icebox, but he also, like, if you go back and watch Icebox, he just knew he was winning that game. Like, he was wide swinging the players, and they were all like crouch spraying him, all panicked. Sentinels were being active and making plays, whereas the others, Gen.G, were very scared to take risks. Yeah. Revenge of the Beefsteak Tomatoes. Thank you for the $2. Yeah, just confirming the Loud and Fnatic. Yeah, so 2 and 4. That's wild. That's a great stat. Thank you. Thank you, Beefsteak Tomatoes.
I could have swore the advantage is way better than it actually was, but...
Well, it was coming into this year. Because...
The crazy thing is, it depends on the team as well. Because I would argue, like, I don't know, if 100 Thieves made it through the lower finals to the finals...
What, is that
I
good
would
or
argue
bad
they
for
were
them?
at more of a disadvantage.
Because their
map pool is way more weighted over towards like a map like Bind.
Yeah.
Even though they got dismantled, I think, with really good prep by Heretics. I think some teams have like really highly weighed maps that teams are happy to play, but they're just the inherent best on. But a team like Heretics, I feel like their map pool is quite spread.
Yeah.
They have good maps, don't get me wrong. Like
Heretics
Sunset
are nuts.
will probably be banned.
We also haven't seen them play Breeze at all this tournament.
Yeah.
We haven't seen them play Breeze with Woot. We haven't seen them play Breeze without playing solo Yoru. So Breeze is going to be a who the hell knows. Gen.G should win on Breeze. Yeah. If they don't, it's just probably Heretics having a god game kind of day. Cameron Thompson, welcome to member. 9 map pool thoughts. I don't think that would be a good idea for competitive.
Teams already struggle to have strong map pools of 7 maps right now in the pool.
Yeah.
If you increase it by 2, you're going to see like way lower quality of play across the board.
Yeah. I also just think it's not even that you would see lower quality, but what you'd also do is pressure the teams into scrimming more and more and more and more.
Yeah.
And I think it
burn themselves out.
You have to be careful with burnout in esports because you don't get the physical symptoms of it before the mental. You just destroy people's mental.
There's nothing stopping a team from practicing for 12 hours a day.
Yeah, if they wanted
physically.
to. Yeah.
You know?
But they will burn out, hate themselves, quit the esport within a couple of years, and that's not good for fans and it's not good for players. So you have to try to protect them.
We're actually going to mute the whole stream today because we're not casting the finals. So
Substance Player, thank you for the $20.
Albert Robles, as well as Sabrina
Oh, they're doing the cast of the... Oh, so they're doing the cast of the Showmatch from the desk with 2 guests.
People like Al will give me a gray box
I think?
with the layout of the map, and we'll come in and make it look pretty and beautiful and add all those Easter eggs and narrative beats.
4 people on a cast is a lot, but we'll see.
Yeah. Exactly. That's what I tell my parents.
Substance Player, thank you for the $20 as well. Any shot we get a hammered co-stream? Absolutely not.
I think it's against the terms of service, but
yeah, we're not allowed to drink on stream. If we keep drinking from the what do you call it?
You don't want to know what's in there.
Brown paper bag. Augustin Panzer, thank you for the gifted member as well.
These big moments that happen are awesome.
I'm very excited to have a new map though. Holy.
I mean, this map pool has been the worst. And also, just unanimously, almost everybody in the community thinks it's the worst.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's actually killed a lot of my enjoyment for playing the game, which I never thought would happen. It genuinely has.
I still enjoy playing, but I haven't had time.
Sound like you have to. You're not sure.
Well, because I haven't played in ages. But the last time I was playing, I was still enjoying it. But I do miss playing Haven and Fracture.
Yeah, even when I had even less free time, I was grinding the game way more while playing, and now I've just stopped grinding entirely.
You and I, we've not seen the damn thing. Obviously, you guys know what's going on. You've been the ones building this, but we're going to be going into this one completely and utterly blind. Now, of course, during today's final,
they're going in completely blind.
That seems like a mistake. Surely someone should have ran them through the map.
Normally, we try to know a lot about the agent or the map that's being released. It is kind of fun if they let the audience know, hey, this is our first time looking around it. We don't really know the map. We're exploring it with you. That's kind of cool as well, as long as the audience doesn't expect them. Yeah, people are going to be plummeting.
How many map kills are there going to be?
Fall off the new map.
You can fall off the new map in so many different places.
It is quite funny.
Oh, Zoe's there as well, yeah.
That is awesome.
Anish, thank you for the super chat.
Thank God they added that. What are the odds looking like? Gen.G 60.
Yeah, 68%.
I think that's kind of crazy.
Revenge of the Beefsteak
It's
Tomatoes.
not high enough?
No, I think that's like.
I think that's pretty high.
Yeah.
I want to hit you with a question, Wyatt.
Okay.
So this was a super chat earlier who said there have been 6 times before this match that a team went through uppers and a team went through lowers with a map ban advantage.
Yep.
What do you reckon the win-loss is for the team with the advantage, with the double map ban?
So how many times did the
upper team win? Yeah.
Okay, let me think. Let me think about
Just
that one.
gut check. Do you feel like it's been good or bad?
How many examples are there? 6.
There are 6.
Seems like a whale of a time, and
Is
maybe
that how
I'll
many
have to
international?
prop up
Wait, how
myself
far are we going
because I
back?
don't wanna be
The whole time it's just some of them were single
Go
or
ahead
lane
and
at
take
the
a look
beginning.
at the two
Oh,
teams
yeah,
from the
Reykjavik.
beginning to
Wait,
try
which
out
one's
a
the
bit
single
here
or
on
lane?
Going
the
back
stage.
to
First,
like the
of course,
last,
we do have
like
Team
basically
Shine,
Okay.
Reykjavik
Dan King,
2022
Tonyan-Chi,
till now.
Xiaojue, as well as
Okay.
EQ118.
Let me
They'll
think.
be going up against
Reykjavik
Team
2022.
International, the godfather of Valorant, leading the charge there
Optic
in the
won from the
center.
lower
We've got
bracket.
Mixwell, we've got Masayoshi,
Yeah.
Michi,
Copenhagen
Spicy,
was after
and
that.
Billion.
Yeah.
So I'm curious off the rip, what kind of agents do you guys want to see played on this map without going into detail, without explaining why?
Champs
Give us a little bit
2022.
of a teaser.
Yeah, I'll pick this one up. Really excited to see some Jet.
Loud one from the lower
some
bracket.
Raze, and some
No,
Omen
loud one
that's
from the
reversal
upper
ability.
bracket that
So
time.
explain
Yeah.
why, but those abilities
No,
are
it was
pretty
Optic
powerful
DRX in the
map.
lowers.
Oh yeah, that was a
I mean,
bang.
It was a
lot of
banger.
Agents
Yeah,
are
yeah.
viable in match, but
And
yeah,
then
agents with mobility, which will
was
be very
after
obvious
that,
very soon,
lock-in
will
doesn't
have,
count.
huge opportunities on this map.
Um,
Can also go with Neon.
and then
any
after
TP characters like
lock-in,
Yoru, definitely some opportunities to surprise
Okio.
the other teams.
Nice. So I'm kind of
Fnatic
curious
just
about
won.
the
They won
process
everything.
of making a map. Like
And
from start to
then-
finish, how long does it take? What are some of the key beats you have to
EG
hit
won
along
from
the
the
way
lower.
Yeah.
to really get this thing ready?
What was the one
and
before?
present it to the
Oh,
public?
so
Gosh, I
Copenhagen.
mean, like, I'm actually really
Jesus
excited
Christ,
about
I
talking
can't even
about
remember
this.
who
Like, I know a
Sugetsu.
lot of our
I
players
can't
are
even
really
remember who
excited about
FPX
how we
beat.
create a lot of
I know they won. I just can't.
It
I
is-
genuinely
it is
cannot
kind of
remember
forgettable.
who they beat.
It was Paper X.
What?
Yeah.
Paper X.
It was a 5-map series as well, but it just wasn't an ultra banger because so many of the maps were one-sided.
I genuinely could not remember the Paper X were in that.
Yeah, it's stuck in my head because we fucked up the cast. I mean, I fucked up the cast.
He didn't fuck up the cast.
So what's the 6th example?
Sentinels of Madrid.
We do all that work.
Oh, I
make
forgot
sure it's all
Madrid
done,
happened.
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
get to
Right,
live,
right,
and then
right,
we
right.
hand it over to all of the many teams.
Gallon, welcome to member.
And then Sabrina, I want to know
Welcome
where
to
you
Mimba.
fit into all
And
of
Saga,
this.
thank you
Like,
for the
he just
10.
went through there's a massive
Yeah, thank you very
long
much.
Thank you for the help as
Where
well
does-
over the
where does
course
your
of this.
team come into
Absolutely.
Dream. Shout out
Yeah,
to our
so
mods.
Design,
Egglord,
as Al
welcome to member
mentioned,
as well.
they're cooking on stuff
No mods,
well
you've done such a
before
great
we're in
time.
there.
When we do our
Once we wrap
next
up a
coach
map,
stream in
then
2027,
we have
we will
wonderful
consider
mic's
paying
on.
artists
you.
Really?
that come up with the thematic and all the
No,
lore
I
and
mean,
all
that's
the
just
cool
I'm getting
stuff.
one guy,
And then
surely.
they present us
Yeah.
to
Guys,
3D
we need to
artists, and then
remember
we
what's
get
truly important,
3D.
which is that if you become a member,
Yeah.
you will get
It's kind of
access
a
to the
short version.
unreleased
I mean, it takes,
episodes.
like,
Yeah.
And if you don't,
Which is already out. You guys
will
can access it,
never
but only
see
if you're a
it.
member.
It's out now.
And marketing, et cetera, et cetera.
So I saw a chat message like 5 minutes ago saying the unreleased episode was unreleased for a reason, huh?
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
We were telling you.
We told you that.
We were telling you.
We told you that, guys. We told you.
I would love to see the average watch time on that episode.
People in the comments at least say they like it.
Oh yeah.
Feast, welcome to member.
That's good.
Yeah, I mean,
Welcome
it's
to
not
But maybe that's just coke.
Yeah, no, I saw another comment like 5 minutes earlier saying you guys really oversold how bad it was.
Again, like,
So,
we always start with
yeah,
little
it's like,
opportunities we
it's
want
just
to
a bit
do.
daft. It was just a bit
What's some of the
Oh
feedback
my
we're
God.
getting? And again,
Fans, welcome to member Josiah Chen. And
Whoa.
Binky Cat,
Oh,
thank you for the
Binky
10
Cat.
gifted.
Thank you for
What
the
is
member.
bust early in the stream. Thank you, Binky.
I believe the green screen
Green
clips
screen
do
clips
work.
work. Let's go.
They just need to hit like 10% more shots and they'd be winning the game. It's ridiculous.
And then just make sure that we're happy with it before we
And the thing
greenlight
is-
it and then make it look amazing.
May I add,
My big thing
this
is,
map was our most
we're not doing the horny
collaborative
thing
yet.
today, right?
We worked
10%?
extremely close with creative.
No, also
design,
we
can-
should do
we
the
can
great
go
reset now that
off
we have
the
Byron
rails.
again.
You want the great reset again?
Like,
Well, we
honestly,
haven't
all came
activated the
together
great
really hard for
reset.
this one, and we're hoping
Oh
that
wait,
it's
never mind.
There's no
never
great
mind.
reset.
Oh, we didn't plug in.
We
We
just
just
Whoa,
didn't do it
yeah.
because the thing was dead.
Obviously, a labor
So,
of love. Now,
Heretics
we're
won.
here
Yeah.
in the biggest arena we've ever had in VALORANT esports.
There was a
Ah,
problem.
there's a
Obviously, one of the
problem.
things that comes to my
Why
mind
was there a
Not
problem?
as a caster is
It's
how
like
Maybe
does
laptop.
this
speed because of the
competitive
OBS.
Like, what
Did I
is this
just
going to look
restart
like
or
for some of our
something?
teams
Yeah,
and players,
refresh.
do you think?
Is it
I can
connected
speak to this
to
one.
Sure.
So once it's
it's
out,
working.
it's really hard to predict
Snapshot,
how players
welcome
will
to
actually play.
There we go.
Oh wow.
There we
So we gotta
go.
give you
They can shake the net up
100,000.
too much.
Do we each get 100K?
Yeah.
I do think that this
Give us
map
all
has
a-
a lot of
give us all a
outplay
100K.
possibility, a lot of clippable moments. So it should be ideally.
I think
very
I'm actually
exciting
gonna be in
watch,
second now.
and yeah, really excited for the players to get in there.
No.
Yeah.
15% off that
As
amount
Clinton
isn't
was pointing
second
out, we're
place.
here in this arena. The
It
fans
is.
have been riled up.
Oh,
You
wait,
guys-
maybe
I know
it
that you've
is.
been out there with the fans, meeting them. How is the experience?
All right, I'll do the
been so
math.
far?
I think
Yeah.
I've trolled
Chloe-
by doing
This
too well.
This happened to me a lot.
Yep.
This
Except in the final hour, this might have me fucked.
Yeah.
Chloe, welcome to member. Snapshot, FPS, welcome to member. And Ducky, welcome to
Oh, we're
member.
gonna bet on the
31
show
months.
match.
Humbly experience.
Wait.
China
Oh, wait,
has
do we
been
wanna bet
fantastic.
on
The
the
fans are so
show
passionate.
Is this
Yeah.
a way to get back
For
in?
sure it is. For
Is this a way
sure.
for me to get back
Is
in?
there a
Oh,
chance we get
Christ.
to Finesse or MCP coming on the podcast? Finesse is almost assuredly unavailable because he's playing for NRG now. And MC is
It absolutely
in
has been. This
college,
entire
so his
tournament
schedule
has
is
just been
very
an absolute pleasure. It
restricted.
has been a blast, and these fans
But
have been
they're-
delivering ever since
they're
we got
always
here to the
welcome to come on.
Mercedes-Benz Arena. Quick
Welcome to
thoughts,
member
though, as much as you guys have been able to follow it,
Dudo
obviously,
Hustle.
you've been traveling around,
Aaron
you've been
Lops,
busy
welcome to
getting this
member.
map
Everybody
Jay
wants
Andy.
the
Favorite to
unreleased
be able to
episode.
take
Welcome to
They
member.
want it.
later
They
on,
all want it.
Gen.G or Heretics.
Dare
Alan,
I
I'm
say
gonna
they
give you
need
first.
it.
Oh gosh, I mean, it's been like a roller coaster. Like watching
Excuse
the last
me.
couple of days has been like
Yeah.
roller coaster.
Beefsteak
but I'm gonna
Tomatoes,
go
thank you
for
for the
Gen.G.
5 as well.
Gen.G.
The Optic DRX, dude, they had a proper rivalry,
Moving
honestly, those
underdog here,
teams.
Heretics.
Maybe they still
They
will
actually
when
demolished
NRG
the lower bracket and
are good
honestly,
again,
just
and
like Sentinels did,
I don't know.
wanna see
DRX
them
don't really
bring
have the
it
same
We'll
core,
see if
but
they're
they
gonna
do
be
have
able to
some
do
of the
that, but
members at
let's
least.
get
That's so
this
funny.
Showmatch
Kurt
on the
actually
brand
took
new
first
map has
place.
started.
I risked like
Final
almost
starts
half of what
right
Wyatt risked,
now.
and I have more now.
Dude, the system is broken.
Happy Dog, welcome to member. Oh, here we go.
Can I,
we
Oh,
just
they're
watched
watching the
this.
trailer. We did just watch this.
I didn't see it. Let
It's
me
a
see.
good trailer.
Omen,
Here's the map in top-down view.
pulling you out.
Look how much you can fall
Oh
off.
my god.
What secrets are they hiding here?
People really don't know how Valorant mechanics work because they were like, dude, eco rounds, everybody's just gonna jump off the map. But I'm pretty sure that just gives you no ult orbs, no money.
No, it would still give you money because I mean, dying to the spike gives you money as well.
Let's show them the
I'm
Why
sure
not give you an altar?
It depends
Riot
what
has
side of the
thought
map
about
you're
it.
on.
Yes. I mean, I thought they solved this when, like, early on in the beta, people were just buying a Brim Molly and standing in it.
Yeah,
Score.
they did. So I assume they'll just use the same system.
I'm looking forward to trying. Wait, you still bounce? You can't. Forget. How much can you bounce people with satchels? Bounce them off the map anymore?
I
That would be
mean,
quite funny.
how would you set that up?
That would be funny.
How would you set that
Dude,
up?
if there's a plant
By
area next
throwing
to
the game and just going for that.
if there's a plant area that's next to a pit, a death pit,
I think you're
yeah.
right.
on the
I think,
edge,
Yep.
and then you just have like a satchel lineup that pushes them into the pit.
I think you're right, though. I think that darker area has a pit in the middle of it, and I think that's one of the
That would
sites.
be awesome.
Misclick
I mean, we'll
your
find out,
dash
right?
straight
Yeah.
off the
Yeah.
map.
Mike Smith, welcome to member, and thank you for the $20 as well.
Yeah.
Appreciate very much.
Thank you
all
for the
of
member. Thank you for the money. If we might do another kosher in the future, but it would probably be a long time off.
That's the part of the trailer I don't understand, where Clove is able to jump across that gap and like upwards, because Clove does not have a jump mechanic.
It's
like
cinematic.
Or is it indicating that there's like a jump pad?
Brother, it's a cinematic.
I think Clove would be using the jump pad though. Clove hold themselves up.
Right.
I'm so down to have jump pads.
Yeah, if this is just like a Quake map.
Yeah.
There's a rope.
There's a rope?
Quake map.
Oh, God. So it's like split rope mechanic as well?
I mean, that's just the norm. There's a lot of maps with the rope.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
love this. I can already
Look at
I
that.
love this map.
Look at that.
Here.
That's a raised satchel area.
That's so silly.
Monster. Coming to you.
Omen is the coolest agent. Maybe I'm just 14 and I like edgy
He
characters.
is cool though.
I think they've recently done a lot of effort to try to make him cool in the cinematics. The last like 3 cinematics have all heavily featured around Omen. I think it was a ploy to make people play Smokes more. I think it was actually a giganta brain strat by Riot.
Or maybe it's just the color contrast of these 3 agents looks nice.
Yeah. It could just be something as simple as that. So my pet theory about this end cinematic here,
Yeah.
when they've cracked open the thing, is that I always thought that I was like, oh, ISO is just Omen from another dimension, like Looper.
Right.
And like ISO's what happens when it goes too far, and then or like Omen's what happens when ISO goes too far with the dimensional shit.
Right.
Whoa.
And how does that?
But now I just think it's like an alternate dimension. It's like one of the many parallel universes, and it's a different skin for Omen. And he's trapped. And that's how they're going to release agent skins.
Are we doing buy round on the thing? Sorry to interrupt, but it's going to start soon.
Buy round? Should we not just like say who we think is going to win and then the winner gets points?
Yeah,
that's a good way of going.
Or
about it.
what about how many fall off the maps there are?
I like that.
How many fall off the maps there are is
that.
very funny.
Do you want to just do an over-under and pick that, or just if we get it right?
I think if you just get it right, I think. I reckon there's going to be 3 falls off the maps.
Okay, I'm going to go with...
Maybe there's going to be way more.
I'm going to go with something crazy. I'm going to go with 7. So, should we pick the winner too?
That's what I was going to say.
I'm going to go with 5.
Or 5.
Oh, that might be too much.
Zero's the correct
I'm gonna
answer?
go fucking
No
crazy.
way. Someone's going to throw themselves off just to see what it does,
I'm
chat.
going to say 11.
11. So we have 2, 5, 7, 11.
And here we go.
They've none of the players have played this map yet.
Paper 10, your reaction, because I think I'm still processing.
Have we got a lot of crossover with the John and Quarter Jade fans in the chat? I noticed that's who you're popping off about. Is that just because he's a smaller creator?
Who's a smaller creator?
I don't know.
Masayoshi. I mean, he's a little smaller than some of the others. He's still a pretty big creator.
Yeah.
I mean, he's smaller than like fucking Mixwell.
Is he?
Yeah, dude, Mixwell's the second most watched Valorant streamer.
I didn't even know
Mix so popular in Spain.
I had no idea Mixwell was popular.
Mixwell is enormous in Spain. He's only behind Tarek in the world.
Masayoshi stream a ton of Valorant?
I think they do.
He does a lot of Valorant, yeah.
Is it just variety? He's a variety gamer.
I only know his Valorant stuff.
Yeah.
So we're only doing how many deaths there are off the map.
Yeah, off the map.
Okay.
That's it.
Well, how many points have we set?
Hard work. So excited for the players
want to do
to check
50?
out
I
all
think
of this. I mean, you
50,000?
talked about
I
this
think
being within this treacherous chasm.
50K, flat 50K.
Omen discovered the silent
You
power
want a
glasses
lot
as their
more, don't
headquarters.
Dude, I mean, that would get me back in the game, I think.
They're holding back all the
Not actually.
No, it wouldn't quite.
At this point, it doesn't matter who wins because you basically just go all in anyway, right? On the team you think's going to win.
Basically, that's why we did it map by map before.
Yeah.
But
It's a lot of effort to do that.
okay, what are they playing? They're playing Jet Phoenix with a Gecko, no Sentinel,
Wait,
against triple duelist.
There's no
Again, no Sentinel. What do you want to raise for? Just being able to move?
You want to be able to like,
yeah.
see some satchels across the death pit.
The Phoenix does seem bonkers.
I think it's going to really show off a lot of the creativity.
Phoenix on a movement-based map does seem a bit wild. Is this the raise nerf patch?
It might be. That's a good point.
Oh, sorry, go ahead. No.
It genuinely might be. I don't know.
I mean, we'll probably
find out when we
immediately
see
tell.
the
Yeah.
Neon.
Yeah, when we see.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Very good player. So
Neon has 2 slides.
Surely Neon
going
won't be
on. Are there
overpowered,
any maybe
guys.
some unique things that we might
don't
be able to
think.
look out
Dude, when
for,
we
some
were
of the
reviewing
features
those
that are coming into
changes,
play, with this
on
map,
paper
some
it
unique
looks
interactions
insane, but they do a lot of QA with like good
I guess
players.
we'll see
They
real
do.
soon.
Yeah, like
They do a lot of
Clockwork and all them,
in-houses.
right?
In the map,
Yeah.
there's
So, but the
fun
trouble
too,
with
but
that is,
some of them are
Ray
more
as well.
agent-friendly, others are only,
Yeah, that just
you're
because
able
it's
to do with
not,
certain
just because it's balanced at the top level doesn't mean it'll be
Yeah,
balanced
keep
at
an eye
any
out
other
too
lower
with,
levels.
like,
They do play. They have a range of like they do
right into the
play
side.
with like
You're
the
gonna see
lower
some
level
really
devs as
cool
well.
stuff that's kind of intentional on the design
But
side.
I quite
We
like the
talked about
philosophy of
more
balancing around the top end anyway, because I think there's
there's
more outside factors that make lower level players lose maps than the power level of agents.
Trickle down economics.
Exactly.
Show me an
I need to see the
immediate
map.
jump off the map.
Like what?
Okay, what's going on here? Look at the gap in the middle, near where the Omen is.
Yeah.
What are we looking at here?
Honestly, this area looks huge.
Loving the aggression already.
Hands
Dude, someone
overpowered.
jump. Someone go over the edge.
Some blinds, but I mean, as the defenders here,
Oh my god.
Wait,
This
so
is
it's a new
ledge
patch?
right there.
2 dashes? Alright, new patch
Little
then.
wingman did the little jump across that skill jump you were talking about.
Easy.
Planting the bomb back
Oh,
side.
Dude, the Chinese fans.
Dude, Dank?
Yes.
Danking is sick.
well, that is incredible.
It is
Actually,
absolutely
more hype
adorable.
for this than the
Ooh.
grand finals.
Dude,
Just 2
that's
players
a Yoshi?
He just killed Dank.
Cheating?
How do you think this
He is good.
fares
Locked
so far?
in.
Does it seem fairly balanced in your play test as far as like
Oh,
attacking
come on.
defending?
Go on,
Yeah,
go on.
Oh.
Oh, we did.
Nice
We,
try.
did, we didn't get to see people fly around the
Wait,
map.
little bro, you got hops? He jumped on the ledge?
This
Yeah.
looks so fun. Like this looks really stupid but fun.
This looks like there's going to be
That's what I
mistakes.
want. I don't like good maps.
Do you think if they released a map that people love playing ranked but it was just horrendous in competitive,
I love that.
what would they do though?
What do you mean?
I mean, they would.
Would they
keep it
still
in
have the
rank,
same
probably.
pool? Because at the moment they've had the ranked pool be exactly the same as the.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, it's hard to tell based on the current map pool, though. What they would do.
Yeah.
Another B hit.
Whoop.
Look at
Wait,
this.
so yeah, you could plant. There's
God,
like a
look at
little,
the entrance system
there's
big.
like a mini ledge here though, like what they just looked at. Where you
Wait, Ray's still kind of zooming though.
Yeah, Raze does look like she's still zipping.
There's another nest, and it allows people to kind of fight over smoke. So
I'm gonna lie, post
that
plant.
was one of the gameplay
Looks like
intentions
hell.
from our designer Joey Simas. He
Like
wanted to make
if-
sure that when the players see a
Guys,
smoke,
can we go to
they
A,
don't get
please?
stuck and
How do
stare at it,
you-
you know what I mean? So
Wait, how
we
do
give
you
our players
actually
multiple opportunities to
like
execute
retake B?
Yeah, I think retake.
You
B
do
is
have
gonna be so
high ground
hard.
control from spawn, don't you?
If you like,
You can't come from the flank on the like
If they don't do it,
rocky
no, but I
path.
feel like if you plant the closest possible
I'm a
spawn
little
place.
biased. I worked on these
Dude, that
sets,
rocky
so
path as well, again, because I'm Lord of the Rings pilled, it looks like the fucking the mountain that they were going along.
Pass.
Yeah, where Saruman's just, oh, hey, how, oh, hey," just calling down an avalanche.
Oh, we're going to
Yeah, we
A.
really have
Maybe
to
not,
investigate
actually.
We're doing an A
because
split.
the Radiant
Over
Knights
the,
are, like, on
oh, you jump and then you get on the road.
I mean, there's a lot of leeway with that.
Yeah, but if you get bullet tagged, you would just not make the jump.
Oh,
There's a
you break
breakable
that?
door!
So
It's
this
a vent,
leads you right
sussy.
into A.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what is going on?
There's the
It's
pit. That's a
so
huge
what?
pit.
Dude, it is.
Oh
They've
so
just
my
hard.
planted
God.
on
On
the
the pit.
bridge
You
above the
could
pit.
satchel people off if they're defusing. That's actually such a funny.
You can make it as long as you
area.
press F.
What is going on here?
It's GG.
It's very hard to understand the map when you're watching it.
Yeah, from the observer POV.
Yeah.
But the fact that you can plant on a bridge where a diffusing player is like
Yes.
No, it's
so
so
close
funny.
to getting knocked off.
Yeah.
We're seeing those very
Look at
Oh,
that.
that's so
plays,
wild.
high risk, high
What does that
reward.
remind me of?
I'm trying to. There's no other
How do
abilities
you
that
defuse
force
that?
people, right? It's just
satchels.
satchels.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's a really good
really
question.
only
So, like, it's actually
satchels?
not possible
Oh, a
to use
breach ult.
I mean, Breach.
Oh my
What about an Astropole?
Breach.
Yeah.
But I don't think you
Well-
could with an Astropole because it has to be like fixed on. There has to be
Yeah.
a
But what
thing
if
you're pulling
you-
towards.
But what if you pull?
And then guns
What
as
if you
well. So if
plant?
you're trying to play that
Next to the corner, and you pull
yeah.
on the opposite side and they go
and then
through
just
the corner.
They go diagonally off the map.
Yeah, that might be possible.
Also, this map looks pretty big.
Okay, come on now.
It does
You
hold,
play
yeah.
Raze
So
with an op,
funny.
and you don't use your satchels. So.
I think it looks
Another B-side
big
hit.
because there's only 2 avenues to rotate through.
Oh, poor Jet.
The other side.
He's got cooked.
It's kind of like split, actually.
Shouldn't it be crazy easy to hold on to mid control as a defender if there's a breakable door that gives you info and a gap that people have to jump over?
So there's still a gap.
That should be.
And that is
How are attackers taking mid?
to just block everyone off.
So, yeah, so
Maybe you'd have to. I don't understand this map yet at all.
Definitely made. Santos don't push anymore. Wait, what?
They barely push.
I know they made a change to make them less.
Yeah, that's something we really
But
don't push
They
as much.
must
You
still
guys
push
used to see
enough
maps
with
like,
that
Ascent
little
B-side, like, as soon as the
bridge,
smoke
right?
actually hits a choke point,
It
it's
looks like
completely
you would
cut off,
barely
but
need
it's
to be pushed to
intentional
get off the map.
on this
How
map
much
for both
does
A
Breach
and
ult
B-side.
push you?
A
It's
single
quite a
smoke
bit,
A
will
lot.
not completely
Even if you
cover
tried to
that.
cancel your movement in the air,
Breach ult
you.
seems so
I
good.
mean, Breach Hold is already an auto win on.
But it is very high risk,
Like when
high
you're in a
reward.
post.
So this is them taking mid. This is the attackers taking mid control. Oh, so you can go on the low ground and try to push defenders away while some of your team go high ground.
What was some of the thought
You have
process?
0 death.
I don't know. I can't
Oh.
comprehend what
So
I'm
that's
watching.
also
It's
really
so hard to.
potential. So this is very lurk heavy for men.
Dude, it's so hard to get a feel on how a map plays.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Where did they come from? Oh, they flanked,
This is hard flank.
pushed all the way through A behind them in mid. I do like the fact that you can push out A aggressively. There's like an A lobby area that the defenders could fight for that gives you more info. B looks like you couldn't push out of that.
This is like a Halo map.
Yeah, it feels like
That is a
because it's so
great
big.
comparison. It does seem like a Halo map.
With a lot of high ground, low ground.
High ground. Dude, it feels like a Halo map.
Wow.
Look at this.
Yeah, look at this
Look
area.
at just look at that area.
Tell me that's not just like ripped from Combat Evolved. And like some community-made map.
Is that necessarily a bad thing?
I don't like wide maps because then it just limits you to using wall smokers only.
Oh yeah.
But
I think the choke points look small enough to use the dome smokes though.
The
yeah.
choke-
how high priority that's going to be, but yeah.
Look at how big this looks just from them walking out.
I do like the idea that you can fight over A lobby. The fact that there isn't a B lobby area though worries me a bit.
Oh, so you see him on top
B
of that
looks-
box in A main, so this is a really good way to look over that smoke.
also, the defenders are on the 7th
Oh.
of the map.
Oh, that was sick!
Oh, I really wanted the death.
One for it.
I really
That
wanted
was
the
sick.
death
Oh,
there.
you Giga Chad.
That's
That was-
sick. You
I thought
gotta
he
pull
like
it out.
missed a jump strafe, but
This
no,
is-
he was.
You
cooking.
gotta pull it out in the show match, Mixwell.
Dude, this has tripped me out. The defenders spawn on the south side.
Yeah.
You saw the team play.
There's
You
no
can't
other
do
map
this
like
solo.
that, right?
You have the defenders sitting on site. They're holding all of these random angles. These off angles as well. So you really want to throw them off with the
That's
ability to
so
utility and
funny.
all the bodies.
Oh.
So obviously we see that there with the
The
I mean,
defenders
how?
almost-
I wonder how viable that could actually be
I mean, I assume Ray's
to get
packing, Jet dashing.
around
Dashing,
spaces
yeah.
like
You're- I
that
guess
where
you can
you're
send your
walled off.
TPs, but those are
I wonder if there
typically the
is
agents that
actually
have the ability
viability
do
to that.
So, fun fact, the jump that was just
Yeah.
made,
Where
you're
is
able
Mixwell
to
going?
make
Get around.
He's
a
behind them in
Yeah.
A
You
spawn.
can also like
Anything
fake
you
it,
make
and
that jump, it is just a
isn't like
strafe,
faking
an
it make it
airstrip,
Right.
anyway.
but not the other way around.
Yeah, super challenging to do, but you
Yeah, there's
going
gonna
to
be some crazy shit that people
But
do.
also, Mixwell wasn't walled off there, right? What, didn't he do it right here at the bridge?
Yeah, he did it. No, around the
Yes,
corner.
correct.
I'm pretty
Like
sure he
we
was.
just-
Oh, he did it around the corner. Yeah, I know what you mean. From A lobby into A. He's doing
super
that.
popular plant site. Something we
Wait,
didn't get to
what
talk
the
about
hell
here.
was that angle that the
Really
Omen just
intentionally
used?
about, the depth,
Look at that Omen angle.
Is there anything else
So
in the
majority
game
of
that
map
pushes
actually
you
has
just a
ankle
little
high
bit?
borders, so that you can't just like
No, I
back
mean,
into like an
full-
edge and then fall off by accident.
Okay.
There were a
just
couple
an
of choice
actual
spots where we
satchels and
don't
breach
have those
already.
ankle
Yeah.
borders.
Very
That bridge being one of them. Again, high risk. Really worth planting the spike there if you can get away with it, and trying to defuse it is really risky.
Especially if you have a breach, right? And
Oh,
you have the
absolutely.
ultimate.
A breach-
Wow, clean. Look at that. I didn't realize there were
shot.
two parts that were off the map completely. There's one over towards B on the back of that rock face, and then there's one in the bottom left. and the Omen got a sightline into A site just by peeking from there.
Oh, Deadlock alt does move you. Like if you just do it over the abyss, like they're just dead
but I
no matter
think,
what.
But it pulls you
I think
to
it
the.
paths always over ground.
Oh, really?
Does
Path
it?
Over again.
Well, does
I
it?
think so. Because it always paths weirdly, like making sure that it.
Yeah, because otherwise certain maps.
The flamethrower. Just air blast. So stupid.
Just someone gets the pyro.
Do it, do it, do it. Oh, they killed them as they were going down, I think. Oh, no, they didn't hit the TV.
Yeah.
The tether is a good call.
Actually,
Like
no,
if you
tried to
tether
use
someone
And it
on a
bungee jumps them.
corner, and then it like
trick
It
is to
bungees
actually
them.
aim
Yeah,
above
yeah.
where
But also,
you're trying to
the
get
tether.
exactly where you want to go.
I don't think you can attach the tether to the.
It
needs something to sit on. It needs a gravity thing.
Yeah, but the initial tether hit is the ring to catch people is always bigger, and then afterwards it pulls them back.
Yeah.
Like slingshots them back
Yeah.
in.
But I mean, you couldn't just throw it on a wall and tether them to the wall. You'd have to tether it to the very edge of the platform.
yeah, like if you tether it to the outside corner.
Yeah. Or you might be able to tether it to something that's off the map.
Yeah.
And then if they're on the map, they might get pulled a bit.
I don't want to see people cook with this map.
You know, for Showmatch, they're having a lot of fun with
I'm
the
excited to
video.
play it. This
They're
looks
showing off
bonkers.
a lot of those mobility things that
This
they're
might,
starting.
it might be a terrible map.
It could be a terrible map.
I think if it's terrible, it will be in the best way though.
With your Vipers, with your Harbors, with your Deadlocks. But yeah,
I mean, today is horny day after all.
Mark Ferrofino, thank you for the £5, but what was that message?
core gameplay design.
Loose Breed, thank you for the $5 as well. Blind people on the pit areas and they fall off. That's going to happen all the time. I can't believe we've got 0 environmental kills.
I know.
I am going to fall off the map all the time by dodging flashes and stuff.
Too good.
Someone has to fall off.
It's gonna
I want to see what the
happen.
icon is.
It's gotta happen.
You could Yoru TP off the map by accident. No, surely your Yoru TP would die if it fell off the map.
Sure.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, look how fast Neon is when she's going sideways.
Zoom
Holy shit!
Honestly, I actually am really interested to see like what our players come up with.
I mean,
That's
this
crazy.
Oh
is
my
ridiculous.
Devours, but I am really interested to see like how players are going to exploit sort of like this new kind
That's
of
when she's
paradigm.
sliding or in alt or both.
Just at all times.
All the time.
Oh, just no matter what.
Now, most of the map I'm noticing does have like bowling barriers. They have like a
Yeah, there's
low
little
railing.
ledge where you can't
Yeah.
fall off.
You might not even be able to jump over that. I'm not sure. Because like on Ascent, there's a railing that you
People are
can't
gonna
jump on top
swing
of.
on that ledge to gain better.
Well, I'm saying you might not be able to stand on it.
Looks like
Because on Ascent, you can't stand on the railing that goes around the map.
Yeah.
yeah, but this is different.
They've designed the map
this
with
is
benefits
different.
in mind, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if that's the case, you're going to be able to set up high-low swings almost everywhere.
Yeah.
By doing what you're
That's what I'm saying.
talking
People are
about.
gonna
Yeah.
cook with the high lows.
It'll be,
and-
yeah, it'll be fun to do a high-low and then the high falls off.
Yeah.
It's only a low swing and he dies.
I am going to troll so bad on this map. I'm fucking looking forward to it.
Oh my god. Mega trolled.
This isn't Vertigo, Chad. This is nothing like
Oh,
Vertigo.
is that a new skin?
People are going to say it's Vertigo because you can fall off the map.
Yeah.
Chat, was that a new skin?
So,
There's a lot of opportunities to.
I'm not paying any attention. Who was it that was running?
Gen.G?
Definitely. Yeah, it's also.
I think team play is like
Narusu, welcome to member.
all the long range fights.
Yeah, and I know it's
If
really
this is like
exciting,
anything,
like,
it's
this, again, this is the
Anubis.
first map
Oh,
that
I
we
thought you were
have
thinking about Overwatch. I was like, what are you talking about?
Anubis is CS.
Yeah, it must be CS map. I don't think I've ever played it, actually.
No. Kind of.
The defenders are doing this a lot, where they break the door in order to fight and help their teammates defend it.
Is the new
kind of cool.
Super important in this map. But again,
new
we have that
bundle
extra
out?
layer.
I'm assuming
Really
it's just
excited to
because
see
they're
how
on
players
the
are going to
new patch,
surprise
probably.
some of their clutch plays.
Me, when
Leaking?
I hear about the opportunity to spend more money on skins.
I'm assuming that since we do have geckos in play, I haven't noticed if it's happened yet. If you were to accidentally
So they're
send Dizzy
slow
off
contesting
over the
mid.
side of the map,
It's
she
just
falling
massive. This
into
map
the
is
abyss.
huge.
It is very
These
large.
avenues are
It's gone.
wide as fuck.
So,
Yeah,
Gecko
upping there
players
looks
gotta be a
like
little
it'll
bit
be
more
pretty
careful with
good.
your lineups. Gonna
Yeah,
have to study
it
all
also-
the way
down
make sure
A.
you don't
It looks like
send something
even
out of
attack
panic, I
hopping could be
suppose,
quite good.
That is just you losing
Because
a
you're pushing
major
people,
piece
you're
of
like
your
controlling
ability.
lines for your team to take mid. And then also an op posted up here would be really good too. To be able to help your team get into B.
Satchel movement. I mean,
every execute.
still
Every
Where was it? Show me the replay.
Wow,
EVS team, get onto it. Oh, they were trying to get onto that ledge.
Yeah.
The wingman actually just has some fucking.
Yeah.
He's got some
Fearless
legs.
hop.
Those little legs take him pretty far.
Forcing your opponents to jump across the.
What happens if you die with the
the
spike off the map?
They're running away from the thrash. You could thrash somebody as their mid-jump over, and they would fall.
I mean, surely you don't drop the spike and then just have to hunt everyone down and get kills to win.
It must TP nearby or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you drop it onto too high of a location,
If you're falling
like-
off,
It like falls
they just do
down.
an animation where they chuck it back up before they fall.
This B main
All right.
hold is
We need a
extremely
replay
powerful.
on this trolling.
Yep. Show me the neon.
Talking a lot about like.
Come on, we must have a
Come on,
replay team,
yes, come
don't
on,
we?
Jared.
There's a lot of ways.
Do we not have a re? Oh, we do.
Earlier. What are some other mechanics that players could potentially
No,
Wingman
we
hopping.
didn't see
No, we didn't
it.
see
That was
it.
the.
Oh.
Oh, here it is.
So we're at 1.
We've all been there. But what are some other mechanics like?
dude, there is not going to be set. Dude, I'm so disappointed. These guys need to start trolling.
That is funny. They
They
just didn't hit the jump key.
Wow.
Nice
He's
piece.
supposed to be studying the angles. Guy
Again,
knows.
plays are also super popular in some of our
Actually,
internal play tasks.
it's well when he
You
has
can
the
totally fake out
opportunity to
plays,
win an
with some of
international
those
show
teleport
match.
opportunities. And I wanna emphasize
See, this is
that
yeah.
it's
This is
not
the
just
other
about,
part.
like, the
Go on,
dude,
go
this
on,
guy's dope.
go on. Throw
Oh,
yourself
again.
off.
Give us another one.
Oh,
He has to jump back.
You're beefing.
The hesitation.
Well, they were able to exit
Here comes the
very
gecko though. Look at the angle the gecko has. Oh, they just got killed.
Man, I mean, there's definitely some opportunity
to see how this.
to have people fall off by hunters furying them near the plant spot.
Yeah,
Just trying to dodge it and running off the map.
yeah.
Team China.
Spicy Shokopan, thank you for the 5 quid super chat. Abyss is one of the first maps coming to console with Ascent Bind and Haven. Really? You think that influenced the map design? Yeah, I mean,
I
maybe
don't
the
think so.
maybe the like feel of it being a bit more like a Halo map is deliberate. Maybe the like
But I'm curious to
The
see how
console players.
appeal to the
No.
console players. I don't know. I don't think it doesn't look like
People
a
said the same
console
stuff
map.
when Icebox came out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, one smoke
said
that
the-
can't
the
lock off
very similar
an entry to
stuff.
the site, but two smokes can.
Yeah, and you know, and we're just talking about the agents that are available now. Like one really exciting.
I
thing
just
like
think
we
this
talked
looks
about,
very
getting
fun.
even more collaborative,
You
like,
body block
across
people
the
on the edge?
agent
Oh, fuck
teams,
me. I'm not
you
queuing
see,
with you, Josh.
When you think about like maps like this, like,
Have fun solo queued.
I actually
I just jump on behind
Not
you.
playing with you.
My anticipation, personally, I'm seeing the
Oh, that sounds so fucking good.
that B main
Telling
not
your
being
team,
able to
all
go
right,
smoke
all
in
jump on the
is,
ledge one by one, and then giving them space to jump, and then walking backwards.
Oh,
Oh, there he goes! Another one! Same guy! Come on, give me a third. Give me a third.
Or was it the same person?
It was the same person, yeah.
Oh, it was?
Yeah, it was
I-
Mitty.
I don't think there should have been that
This
much
guy.
risk in that one.
that was by choice for sure. And
Do a
like Al
little
said,
bit of
like, we
trolling.
have all these ankle borders.
Just test
We
it,
actually
see
do
what
a
you
dimensional.
can do.
sizable
You don't want
amount
this
of
to be
trolling.
pushing at all. This is just adding an extra dimension of gameplay because our players keep raising that bar.
Right. Yeah, I don't think that could be frustration at the map. Just
Okay.
frustration at your.
What if
not
we get
pressing
like,
space bar, but
Yeah,
you know,
that's
like
user
the
error
nervous
right
smacks the mouse, accidentally
one
hits the
back.
scroll wheel
Okay, we got him
Oh,
again.
kind of
come
thing?
on.
If that happens in a big game
Yeah.
on this map,
Yeah, so
dude, it'll be an
usually the
all-time,
crosshair
like,
is
I mean,
you gotta make a
there-
graffiti
there
kind of
will
thing.
be
holding you on that jump.
a 12-11 scoreline. Guy on one of the teams just fucks it and jumps
Like he's
off.
rotating to the other side
It
with the
will
spike in a
happen.
1v1 and just falls off the map.
But yeah, I'm loving-
PP,
I'm loving the
welcome to
images that
member.
we're seeing. It's so neat.
Welcome to member.
Because it's just
CP.
so unlike anything that we've had in the game thus far. But like you said, it's still.
no.
Come on!
it's still very
Hit the jump key, buddy!
It's very traditional. It really aligns with our core maps. It should be very straightforward to learn. Very straightforward to play.
Ethan, thanks for the $5.
Extra-
Atlas, thank you for the $5 as
I was gonna
well.
say, too, like,
Can't wait to
seeing the
pop
action
Deadlock
of, like,
Alt,
our
jump off the
players,
map, and
it's
take
on
someone with me.
That's
so funny.
They
should release a hook ability in the game.
Win a clutch and fall off the map while running to defuse.
You know, every new map takes
Would
time
you
to
think
learn,
a
but
hook
we're
would
really
have
hoping
to be
that
an
players will
alt
pick up the
run?
layout on this.
I mean,
As
that's
you
what they
can
made
see, too,
Deadlock.
like,
Yeah,
the
that's-
action happens
I guess so.
immediately. I mean, they're going past that
I don't know, because it doesn't. It's
There
not a
must be
guaranteed
some
kill.
ways
Straight
to
to
get
the
some
action,
silly
which is
kills with the
Now this is the
You could
eco
do
deadlock
reach stun.
by perching it up,
I'm
where
Sorry, go on.
They fall off.
See if this
They
works
can't
out for
get
them.
all the way. The
Harrison
cocoon
does
can't get to the
fall apart. Do they just go to
crowd's
the side?
excited for this
the
one.
end spot, and then they just
Spotted.
fall
I
out
mean,
of
they're
it
just
off
gonna
the
wide
map.
swing him, so he's gotta
Yeah,
move.
it depends how they
must
coded
do
it though.
something.
They might have deliberately coded the deadlock thing so that that doesn't happen.
I mean, it does happen on that. Like Adder does that all the time on Ascent,
What does it so that?
so that the cocoon can't get to the thing. He's
Yeah.
yeah. And then the guy just falls out and he shoots them.
Yeah.
That's happened in a bunch of situations.
But yeah, Ethan said. Oh, not Ethan. Sorry, someone in the chat was saying you can breach stun someone as they go for the jump. It'll kill their momentum. It slows them midair and they fall.
But then also,
But also bullet tag as well.
God, if there's angles to cipher trip over the jumps,
But
that would be hilarious.
You could just be held dangling.
do you ever have somebody on the like the agent side come to you
Oh
guys and
my
be like,
god,
hey,
you could just be held in like a spider's web by a cipher trap.
Oh my, sage wall while someone's crossing.
Dude,
That would be hard to time, but that'd be funny. Or deadlock.
Deadlock trips.
Yeah.
On the
Yeah.
Oh my
jumps,
god, wait,
'cause you make
deadlock
noise and
might
slow
be
you.
insane on this map. Insane for trolling, but potentially good enough.
Come out with like kind of new out there abilities.
That's
And
really
kinda like,
funny.
again,
Yeah.
talking
I
about, like,
want
we've had
Deadlock
see
trips
this
are
stuff
finally
tested.
good.
really
Walling
straightforward,
people off so they
hooks work
fall.
really heavy. This is kind of back-to-back
Cocooning them above the death
seeing if
pit.
we can add that layer to
It
really
seems like
excite
incredibly
players.
long sidelines.
It does, yeah.
I mean, look, they are.
We're trying
Yeah,
to collaborate
this
more,
AWPing
so
looks
we have a
really
lot of
good on
Easter
this
eggs
map.
the maps, current stuff.
Creative name, welcome to member.
Keep your eyes peeled. I don't want to say
Well,
any
yeah,
more
yeah,
than
yeah.
that.
Yeah, I was gonna say we won't.
It looks
we won't
difficult
press you
to,
that
if the
way.
defenders are just jiggle peeking like this, it looks very
People
difficult to
gonna
like
be
scale up
scouring
these areas.
every-
in my
Did
opinion.
they say when
Yeah,
this was
wink,
coming out
wink,
yet?
like, they showed it in the
Probably,
cinematic,
but we were
like,
talking
we
over
see
them.
a lot of shots
So
of
I don't know.
players holding that
Rated
top
name
of
well
the
done.
I
map.
want to play.
You know, we actually have like
I wanna
first
play.
time, like a lot of our premium
It's
weapon
supposed to.
skins like
Play
in
it
the
next
map.
to the barrel.
showcase
What
Part
they
of that
trying to do?
lore, part of that story, that is
Changing things
probably
up,
some of
maybe.
the
Safe
fun
post
that we
one.
have to
Every time.
collaborate on because it adds so much and kind of
June
unifies like
11th?
that Valorant
Oh,
universe.
let's go.
Yeah, so the idea is
Right
like
when I get
Science
back.
That's yeah, that's the day
That's
after.
right
That's
when
in
I
2
get
days
back.
time.
All right,
And then our
friend,
agents,
time
they
to
broke
stack
in,
when we're
so
Austin. Josh, have
it's not a
fun
secret
not being in
anymore.
a sack.
Yeah, so it is
I
kind of like
refuse.
a secret
I can't
underground
play.
base or
Yeah.
like
I
a
can't
like
play
a
with you,
pond
Josh.
or
Why?
The
Yeah, so it is
temptations,
like a library.
the
It's
angel
like
and
where
the
you keep
devil
all
on your
the secrets.
shoulders.
I mean, I've
The
literally-
devil
He is more
always
of this,
wins
like,
when it comes to
mechanical
in-game
reading
trolling.
research
I've
facility.
played maps with you where you flashed me every round.
Yeah.
Where you
I
spent
mean,
2
it's just-
Vandals worth of
And then
credits on
B-side
flashing
is-
me.
I
flashing.
can't play with you.
I mean,
He
that's-
always succumbs to the voices.
Call, Radionite Lockout,
People
where,
were donating bits for me to flash you.
things are kept there and hidden.
It was probably one of my most profitable streams ever.
I remember one time you were solo queuing on Ascent, and a guy had hovered arrays, and at the very last second you just selected it.
This is a really lore-heavy map. This was actually really
And
fun, you know, like, you know,
He played Sova,
was so-
he
and he
dominated on
dominated.
Sova, and he
Yeah.
was just losing his mind at how bad I was.
I don't think I've ever seen a
Chirag, thank you for the 10
Thank you for the
gifted.
10
I
gift.
mean,
That's 10 people who get to watch the unreleased episode. Members only. Exclusive. Get your members out and you can watch it.
I think it would have been cool to add a jump on this map that was a skill jump. You know, like the KZ thing in the range? If they added just one spot where you actually needed to,
Right.
you know,
It could get you
strafe a
somewhere-
little or
yeah,
crouch
get
jump
you into
properly.
a good position, but you have to KZ.
I don't know if
Yeah.
that'll exist because of
And
console
it
though.
also
'cause
matches
it's
up with the lore. Like, this is
really
supposed to
hard to
be
do
a
stuff like that on
secret base
console,
for
like
this
airstrafe.
Yeah, but there are some things that aren't airstrafe based that are just like crouch jump based.
Okay, yeah.
So like there's like higher jumps that are crouch jump that are just button inputs rather than mouse movement.
Yeah, I could totally see that.
There probably is. It doesn't look. What I mean is one where you're at danger of falling off if you fuck it up. That's what I mean, chat.
Why are
But
they thinking that?
maybe there might be some things that
Wait, what?
oh, he's edging.
He's rope lurking with a bucket.
Wait.
Look at his little shame grin.
He's got this
miles away.
dog.
Wait.
He's gonna have to just.
No one's going there.
Oh, that's so sad.
Gotta try.
Just sitting there, look at the
Risk
middle
and
of the
reward,
map.
but not being rewarded for it. Shut down on the ult.
No, he's given up.
But okay, so
Either way, I'm going to remember.
William Mbappe.
Where
did those bullets go?
How do you start with like the layout? How do you think about like some of the things you're looking to put into the map in terms of like?
Oh,
three!
How did three? How did that happen?
That's 3.
How did?
I don't think the crowd reacted.
You said 3.
I said 3.
What did you say? I said 5. I thought you said 2.
I said 11.
No, I said 3.
Are you sure?
Yep. You can go back and have a look.
Josh said 3. He definitely said 3.
Where's the gecko? The gecko was trying to make that, but look where the X is on the map. How did the gecko mess up that badly?
I didn't see where it was. Let's find out.
It was like the X on the map was nowhere near this.
Oh no, you hate it.
Honestly, it is.
Oh! From
players, and also just like what are just.
Can see the vision.
Yeah.
I must dodge this paranoia. Still got paranoid and died.
Oh god.
I will share with this map.
Ravishing Ravish, thank you for the 2 Canadian.
Like
all right, Peter, it
more
is.
extreme verticality. It had things like jump pads and crash pads. So
Hiding in a main one way.
And we even had like harder trick jumps. We had platforms that were like
No initiative.
Walked in and slowly looked up.
Here comes Mitty on the flank. Mitty's dead.
Wait, did you see?
Super excited to see how players react.
And to clarify, the crash pads would actually
That
help
was
you from causing
crazy.
any fall damage. So we had like these jump pads, you
Oh,
could go
even
super,
worse,
super
gonna-
high, and then if you fell down, you'd take no damage at all. But in the end, we wanted this to
Fourth
align a bit more with our core maps.
The wall blind.
That's foul!
What's that? I think that was because of the paranoia, wasn't it?
Seen more times than I
I
expected.
don't know.
Yes,
I think the paranoia was
Kind
shot
of
towards
just like,
Mixwell and
where you
Masayoshi,
hit
and
the,
Masayoshi just
where you actually
fucking
hit the
planked
pitch
it.
when you're
Dude, I need to see
pulling
this
on
go
the
to
map
OT.
on that
I
movement
need to
is.
see this go to
It seems like you
OT.
have a decent amount of time to try.
Yeah, I need like
React
20
you're
rounds of
playing
OT to get to 11.
to be able to get that updraft off. It's not like you just are instantly sort of dead.
It's about 3 to 4 seconds, right? You
Mixwell, please,
popping
jump
off.
off the map.
Mixwell is
He might
locked
do it. It
in.
looks like he wants to jump.
Jump off the map.
Within 3 to 4
Wait.
seconds.
Right.
Massive
Made
clutch
a
situation.
footstep.
1v1 here.
Oh no, she's panicking.
Oh, painful,
2 rounds away here for
painful.
Team International.
This went by pretty quickly.
All right. How did Masayoshi die?
Back and forth, but it feels like this
Oh,
is
no,
the
he's
side
cooking.
that we're
Okay.
fighting for, but this
Wait.
Early
nice wraparound.
fights, that early
Wait,
aggression,
but that was-
the risks that they're
That was the
taking
kill.
That was the kill.
makes for a very riveting
Oh.
I respect his hops though. That first jump he did.
Yeah?
I'm pretty sure you can just hop to that normally.
Yeah, you
He
can.
was just trying to go for.
First
He
week.
was
Yeah.
trying to go for the skill jump, a little
Yeah.
bit like a little bit of a time saver jump.
Posted
Yeah.
online.
Linguistics, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
People are wondering if you
I'm
can
enjoying
play
the
That's kinda
Omen
interesting.
usage, though.
Yeah.
That's cool.
The like smoke and then TP yourself
like
in.
It's just a no-brainer on this map.
Yeah.
Seems like maybe
Absolute
everyone will
no-brainer.
just firm handshakes.
But also, that's how I'm going to play it as well. No brainer.
Good one.
Gara, thank you for the 10 Canadian. God, I can't wait to one-trick Lucio on this map.
You can see that round really shows how important that mid
What does
control is,
Lucio
right?
say?
Because Neon gets so far.
Oh, boop.
Many things.
Is that what he
says?
says?
Many. He says many things. What would you want to know?
He says, speed it up.
Come on, let's go. Is that what he says? I don't know.
Let's increase the tempo.
Updraft peak.
info.
No, he says speed boost. He does
Oh,
that.
yeah, speed boost. And then when he drops the ult, he goes,
Almost finding it.
listen to this beat.
No, he doesn't.
He says something like that, though.
He says,
break.
Yeah, he says
Let's
break it down,
break it
right?
down.
Let's break it.
This
I can't remember.
This guy.
I can't
The
remember.
first couple steps of figuring out like how the look of this map is going to be.
Yeah, I mean, as a 3D artist, I come in a little bit later, but
You
we
do like a
have
cypher trip that
fantastic
like
concept artists.
only
We
goes
start out super
over the ledge,
early during a blue
like
sky
midway.
phase,
So
which
when they
means,
jump into the ledge,
the
they don't
sky's
know
the
it's
limit.
there.
They can do
Then they get
whatever they
coordinate like an
want.
little
I think
spider.
That's what I was
possible,
thinking.
yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
And then they just like
I reckon
fall.
there'll be some kind of lineup for that. Because even if it was attached at both ends,
that always makes me scared. Every time.
Doing it again?
Masayoshi is
He's
cooking.
dedicated to the
Wait, this time?
Hold on, yeah, he was gonna get.
Oh, here comes. I thought he was going to jump off the map.
Wait, actually though,
He's
ult.
about to try to cook.
Cook. Pop the ult. Pop the ult and double satchel out.
Do it. Do it.
I mean, he's
do it.
trapped.
Pop the ult, satchel, jump off, satchel, satchel, ult, out.
Oh, he's getting a smoke. Look at the teamwork.
Here it comes.
Oh, look at the teamwork from Mixwell.
Got the gun.
Again, it's really hard to sneak by in mid. You've got to commit.
And that smoke covers all the way into the vent too, so that's really nice to bail your team out.
How long was I an Overwatch caster
I
for?
mentioned that like dumb smoke is not too strong on B side, but mid
4 years.
gives you incredible power. Limiting that information, getting the early info on mid is so important. So sending that dart
Actually, that's not even true. I was with
back-
Overwatch
back
League for 4
mid
years. I
or
was
mid
casting
eye,
Overwatch for like
can
5
make
years.
all the difference for your team.
Have there been any harbor enjoyers like trying out some things with like the high tide and stuff like that?
I
on
really
this
like
map,
this
trying
site.
to-
It looks really fun.
Actually, our game analysis team enjoys
Yeah,
using
little
Harbor a lot because
beam
his
above
wave
the
actually
site.
covers
So
that
this is the first like hard retake B.
Ooh.
If you can throw enough utility to get out rafters, it feels like you might have a chance of retaking this.
I don't even know if I can explain why, but this is the most excited I've been to play.
Okay, yeah, here's
This has definitely been the best show match, and I think it's just 'cause it's the most interesting map.
Yeah.
Not
It's
really,
just
but
there's so much potential for trolling.
Yeah.
I just need to see.
Did they do a show match for Fracture?
Gonna be on this map compared
No.
to something
They did
like
what did they do? Content creator thing.
Hopefully it's nothing
I remember
like
we got invited to the
Lotus,
play
only
test.
because
Oh,
Real
yeah.
Lotus has a lot of those close quarters fights. Like people are right
We're creators.
Dude, I haven't been invited to a play test in ages. I think
Yep.
it was just like,
No,
it was
we
like,
got blacklisted.
fuck these guys.
There's a Discord. I know there's a Discord. You just asked.
Yeah, I got
We got
invited.
blacklisted.
I got invited for this one, but they didn't. I was fine.
I think they just stopped because last year they invited me a ton, and I was always in
I
Korea.
cannot wait for players to get the map and see how
So I was like,
surprised
oh,
us.
sorry,
I
I'm
was here 2 days ago, and yeah,
not in the US.
Lotus plus Odin, that was pretty serious.
That was rough to watch for sure.
Sova ult post plant on the bridge.
Well, long range
Yeah, I
meta,
mean any
I
post plant
quite
on the
like
bridge
that,
though
I'm a
is
big fan.
just
Personally,
impossible to
used
beat.
be my favorite map. I was like a Reyna main. So I was all about those aim duels.
Who has
so
the new
mid is
skin? I
the
haven't
aim
noticed
and
yet.
main.
Dan
Told me you
can.
were a chamber main. Reyna,
Well,
Reyna
not
the
to
first love, and then
rotate.
chamber was the
Yeah,
other
Oh,
one.
as
potentially
they
has it
nurture my
equipped right now.
agents, I move on. You know what I mean? Then I became an Astra main, and then they took my star away.
I'm loving this. I'm a Neon main, so I love the Neon action of the show match.
Well, speaking of the neon, it's like China. They're gonna bring this back. Just
No, chat, I'm not asking to get
temporary.
invited.
It's not quite
I'm not
connected to
asking to
spray.
get invited to a show match. I'm getting invited. I'm asking
Vandal
to
moment.
play test the
And
maps.
then
and
most
shit.
of the
Yeah,
bosses
they
on
have
both bomb
a
sites
lot
are
of content
Pentagon.
creators are able to play test the map and create like record content so that when
Are there any other
the
walls
embargo
to look
lifts
out,
on it,
maybe around
like
mid
today or
anything
tomorrow,
like
for
that
example,
Jump on it.
a lot of content creators will have videos ready to go, ready edited,
Usually
like,
our players will send those
showcasing
ones.
what the new map is like.
I will say
try
It's a
our
marketing
best.
campaign for the game, basically.
Oh, that was so close. It was so close.
With Jet, you would just slowly float down to your death as well.
Yeah, if you want a little pro tip, that jump up.
Euphoria,
that
thank you for the
actually
$10.
smoke that off,
After
that
20 years of
really
casting
affects
Overwatch,
the
surely you know
attackers,
why
like,
Violet
jumping
jumped on King's Row
across
in
without seeing where you're
2021.
going. Absolutely
Why
Did that ever
Violet
have a-
jumped
Smoking
on
that
King's
for
Row in
post-plant is
2021?
Like
really
slowly gliding to your death. Like maybe if it's a situation where they don't have time to plant the spikes, so they have to try and hunt you down, and then you just jump off the map and slowly glide. so they can-
You glide so that they can't see you and can't kill you, and then you updraft to take the 1v1 again.
Holy
Wait a minute!
He's cooking.
Holy shit.
It's impossible for them to chase you down because they can't get close enough to the edge, and then you updraft.
For Clove, if they go
He
off
got
the map.
money? Dude, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, you can use
He
this.
got
Oh, you can just-
money?
You can use the smokes, but
Surely you know
ult
why
does not work.
Violet jumped on King's Row in 2021.
This
Chat,
map
I
would
have
just be
no clue what
amazing
you're talking about.
If that were the case.
Is this a
Same
meme
thing
from
with Sage
Super's
too,
chat?
You can res a body that's out of the gameplay space.
Right.
Right.
Oh, I think we just saw Dizzy fall down into the
This
pit.
is a really good little camp corner. Rarely clear.
Dude, we might get
The
OT.
box is actually, that box as well is pennable.
You can
so
get
you
11.
clear that by penning through it as you're executing, which I highly
Yeah.
recommend.
It's at 4 right now, right?
Yep.
Well, they don't get
Need one
overly
more.
punished by it. This looks like this is going to be going to the
Gas it,
distance
dude.
here.
I don't remember. Chat.
I don't remember
remember.
anything either.
I remember Sex Big Dick, and that's about one of the only memes I do remember from the Overwatch scene.
Tough one to forget.
Why
It's a tough one to forget.
We casted it? I don't remember.
Oh boy. Yeah, the jiggle.
The amount of games we casted, though,
Not working out super
I
great.
can't possibly remember them all.
Oh.
I mean,
11-11.
seems like
This
a-
shit's going to
Oh,
overtime.
four
Talking about
full
Cyber and
deaths?
if you can really
Yeah,
get that
only
snowball.
4. We're all missing the mark right now.
On the half armor, so
Oh,
it feels like the
man.
Outlaw very much could
Just-
thrive.
I thought somebody
One
just
of the
jumped
other
off
things
at
that I'm
the
curious to see
pregame.
is going to be.
I don't.
Surely you can't in the pregame. There's barriers on the.
You can die full damage in the
Two-shot weapon,
pregame
and
if
they're
you
gonna be
repeatedly
posted
jump
up in
off.
mid, there's a lot of routing options.
Even
Where?
now,
True.
like
And
split,
honestly,
like Haven.
Is it possible? Do you have enough
the
time to do
long-range
that?
areas
Yeah.
that you do typically
So immediately
fight
just
with those
repeatedly jump
weapons
off.
are easily dome smoked.
On split, I could imagine doing it.
It's
How'd you
not
do it on
gonna be
Haven?
like
How'd you get back up
the
there
op
quick
is
enough?
Oh, maybe you
overpowered or
can't. Maybe you
anything
can't do it in the
like
pregame, but
there is a good counter.
definitely damage yourself enough.
Hmm.
Damage yourself.
See
Just
this hit.
pop.
Barky, welcome to member.
Welcome to
Welcome,
member.
Make sure to become a member. Make sure to become a member, you guys. You guys. Then you get the unreleased episode.
Go on, do a little fake jump off and then updraft back up, danking.
Crazy.
Honestly, I think we're cooking way too hard with that. They don't even. They're not on the level.
They're on the same wavelength.
Conceptualize that kind of play yet.
You could drop off the side, glide, dash updraft into sight. You could literally dash updraft into sight as an engage into a smoke. Nowhere near the choke point.
That would be so fucking.
It would be
sweet.
bonkers.
You're danking.
That's fine. Dude,
Oh,
we need
whoa,
one more round. I
BM.
want to see OT.
You know, get anticipated and not be able to hold their ground, but
Sliggy said he would cook y'all in a show match. Stephen Liggy. I've seen the absolute disgrace
no
that
way
that couch
Sliggy said
potato
that.
No way
team
Sliggy
is.
said that.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
really
we're
does
getting
not-
lied.
he doesn't want the smoke. He doesn't want the beef.
No.
He
He doesn't want
to,
that.
he wants to sit in his log cabin and watch 50 hours of Valorant.
Actual, yeah, instigator. Who wants to vodka?
Yes.
That guy in chat is an instigator.
Gibson Win. Welcome to member. Can't wait for people during round 2 ecos to spark to just jump off the map to deny ult orbs.
I don't
Yeah,
think
I
that will happen.
So far, I think there's been a bit of
Because-
a
That'll
bias
happen.
towards Cypher, only because, like, you know, you
Well,
have global utility.
He would
Placing
obliterate you
those
guys
trips helps you
unironically.
really
Oh,
keep
that's
track
so
of those
fucking
workers,
wrong. It's
which
crazy.
can be
You're
kind of a
actually-
punishment
I've
for
watched
finishing.
Sliggy.
Killjoy is pretty fun as well, but from what I've heard,
Poached
Deadlock
potatoes
is
versus
incredibly
Plat Chat
strong
though.
in this one,
I mean,
actually.
again,
He could
He
get
buys
his-
the Judge and the Odin every round.
He can get his
He's a
four
cheese weapon.
finest and you will
Plus one to
farm.
Cypher though too, especially if you're worried
What's
about being
the
on a
squad?
team, like having their
What's
slips
the
on
Plat
key
Chat squad?
locations.
Plat Chat squad.
Us
and
three,
No pun
baller,
intended,
Yeah.
Oh
and
yeah, of course. If it's near a jump and you're trying to get over there.
Who would be the
yeah.
best?
Who
We
did
get
we play with
Sean.
originally?
Sean.
Yeah,
That'd
sure.
be pretty good.
I don't think that counts. I think it has to be like. It would have to be Mimi, I think.
Dude, Mimi and we
Was
don't
Mimi-
play in the same room as Mimi, so she can't keep the power cables.
Cypher.
Close here.
Dude, China won.
Damn, what a
Nice.
comeback.
Big
got the
comeback.
point.
Big comeback. Yeah, wait, so
Nobody gets points.
back in the day, you could like brim molly your feet to deny
Yeah, people
ult orbs,
like when the game
and then
better,
but then they nerfed the damage that your own abilities took to 30% instead of 100%.
I think they like yeah.
But then they also did something to the economy, didn't they?
Yeah, they changed the economy. I think people were getting ult orbs.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah,
They
people were
like,
getting
full
ult
money,
orbs.
and you don't get full
You
money
don't
if
get
do
ult
that.
orbs.
Wait,
I'm pretty sure they affected the money situation.
But does it affect the money?
It was wild. Like,
I don't
early-
think it
early
affects the
iteration
money.
trying so many new exciting things.
No, I'm not sure.
I don't know.
I can't remember.
It's
Made
never
it
really
beautiful,
came up.
and,
We've
let's
never
see
had
what
to
players
know this
think when it
info.
comes out.
Yeah, it really feels
Yeah,
like
because
it's
you
gonna
just
test
can't
the
really
players'
do it. But I
skill
don't
set
think
in
it
a lot
affects the
of
money. I
different
think
ways
the only
that
thing that
really
affects the
haven't
money
been before. So
is
that's
whether or
super
not
exciting
you
to get to see players and how they're able to adapt.
like if you die to the objective, you still need to be trying to do the objective. So like when you're on the attack side, if you allow the opponents to defuse and you just save, then
Our wonderful teams.
wait, is
I
it
saw
that?
that Omen play though early in the match. That
No,
looked
it's
like
if you're on the
that
attack
shot
side
was
and you
so
don't plant and you survive. You just get minimum money. You get like 1,000.
We'd never seen this before. We didn't know what to
I
expect.
don't think it's
So thank you
anything to
guys
do
for
with dying.
holding our hands through this matchup.
Oh my goodness, it's
and
our
pointing out
pleasure.
all the
I think it
great
might be a
moments.
valid
It's been a
thing to go for
absolute pleasure to have you guys
in some
on the
scenarios.
doorstep to be able to pick your brains this whole way, but
Why
now
not?
that They've seen
I
the
just don't.
cinematic. they've
If you
seen
wanted
the
to,
map
in the
last
same
week,
situations that you would now group up and die to spike, why wouldn't you just throw yourself off?
I mean, in pro play teams would never do it.
I'm so excited and
Why?
happy.
People still group up
Like I
and die to
said, this
spike.
match
Eco-
was
people-
way
teams
better
are
than I
getting so
could
good at winning
ever
on ecos.
imagined. We saw so many different
Well, yeah,
plays.
obviously
We
they
saw
would still
all the
try,
skill
but
jumps.
what
We
I
saw
mean
people
is,
fall. We
if
saw
you're gonna
weakness
die to spike
plant.
anyway,
I
why
mean,
not throw
I
yourself
couldn't
off
have
the
asked for
side?
a better matchup, so
Honestly,
I'm
can we
really
scour
happy
the
about
VOD
this.
and like
Excited
look
for the players to get
the
to
money
experience this
before
as
and
well.
after?
Yeah,
When
plus
somebody
one to that too.
blew
Again,
themselves
it's a
off the map.
super
But-
innovative, super new, fresh type of map.
Yeah,
And
do you wanna
honestly,
look?
it's perfect timing
Wouldn't
too.
that show
Like,
it?
this is
I'm gonna go
part of the
P,
initial
but
pool
I think
on
that's the best way to do it.
console.
I'm
So, like,
pretty
all
sure
of
it
the new
doesn't
players for
affect
Valorant
it.
and all of our existing players
I
will
think
get to
for
take a
this
crack at it in the next few
finals,
days.
For the sake of the buy round.
You guys have done a great job with it. It looks amazing. The game was fun as heck to watch.
Yeah.
So I can't wait.
I was
going
gonna
to
say map by map, and maybe we add in some little prop bets on the side.
Yeah,
just to really make things spicy.
See what they cook up. I feel like this kind of map is perfect for them.
I agree.
I was trying not to go too heavy into some of the
Fan
teams.
cams.
Apologies.
Fan cams, but I want to
Oh,
use
yeah.
the laptop just to be
Paper
extra
X,
safe about
DRX,
this
I've
computer.
been so
Sure.
excited.
Do you want to load them up? Or what? How do we get them up?
I can find them real
Execution's going to be
quick.
fantastic. Let's go ahead.
If you
and
load
sit
up the
down
fan
on
cams, I
stage
think we're-
for our Verizon post-match interview.
We also have a million guess the ranks if we want to do some of those.
Yeah. China won something before Pacific. Lol. That doesn't count, Euphoria. Don't upvote that. Don't like that, chat.
Of course, we have Luna here to help with some
27
translation
likes.
as well. Dan
Jack,
King,
can we
can
get
we
100
ask you,
likes
what
on
are your
that?
first impressions of Abyss?
我们首先肯定想先请问一下丹 K， 你对于这张地图的初印象、第一印象是什么呢？
Oh, that map looks fun as fuck.
这张图让我想起了我曾
I'm
经嘛，
excited
因为
to
它可
play
以
that. I'm
跳
actually
下去。
fiending to play Valorant. I'm gonna be real.
It kind of make me remind
Yeah,
the
I
old,
kinda wanna-
the me in the past because you can jump and you can be fell down.
And Mixwell, what about you?
Gosh,
What do you
we
think
can get to
fans will enjoy the most about this
I'm
map?
already in a model.
那想问一下 Mixwell，我觉得大家
Go
会
right now?
对于这张地
Yeah,
图
on
最
EU?
喜欢、
Yeah,
最享
not
受的
in
地方是什么呢？
Well, I mean, is there a rank reset or something?
Grinding.
But yeah, I made Immortal 2 this season, but I dropped back down to Immortal 1. I'm not in my NA account is like Plat though at the moment because it's just been hit with the fucking
我
rank
觉得
reset,
非常
rank
有趣
reset,
的一
rank
点
I
是，
just
你
didn't
可
know you
能
were
会
a
看着你
grinder
的
like
队
that
友
right now.
掉下
Yeah.
去，这种非常有趣的场景，我觉得大家可能
I mean, I'm
觉得要
probably
为了
literally
这个
unranked at the moment
新
in
的这
EU
样的一
actually
种
because I just
创
haven't
新
played in
来
a while.
练一
But
下自己的操
after
作。
playing a game, I'll be
So I want to
back in
get
Immortal. I
both
think.
of your opinions on what agents you think will be the best for this map. We'll start with you, Dan King.
觉得最适配这张地图的英雄是谁呢？
我觉得杰特吧，因为我玩杰特玩比较多嘛，然后我感觉杰特这英雄在所有地图里面都是百搭的。
I think it will be Jet because kind of like it's suitable for every map.
What about you, Maxwell?
I think Jet as well. I think Omen is really good because you can one-way a lot of places and you can do the jump TP like I did in the game. And
That was very
I
funny.
also think that you need maybe Harbor or Viper because the bomb sites are really wide and one smoke doesn't cover everything, so you might have to use one of those.
首先我觉得可能会是杰锋，那其次我觉得幽门它的 TP 也非常的适用，然后我觉得可能海神和蝰蛇他们的烟也可以达到非常好的效果。
And finally, we have our grand finals coming up. So I just want to know which team you think is taking home that trophy. Is it going to be Gen.G or Team Heretics? Dan King, we'll start with you.
那对于我们的总决赛，你觉得 Gen.G 和 TH 谁将获得我们的冠军呢
TH。
TH, the Team Heretics.
Heretics, the crowd goes wild.
Team Heretics. Let's go, Wood. Let's go.
Team Heretics. Chongla Wood. Maxwell, Dan King, thank you so much for your participation. That was
I mean, they
our
did
Abyss
pick
Showmatch.
two players who were
And we are
literally
on to
never
break,
going to
but
say
when we come
Gen.G.
back, I think the grand finals of Masters Shanghai.
It's not that they
Gen.G
can't, but they
versus
literally
Heretics.
picked
You
like
don't wanna miss this.
one of the
Thank you.
one of the Spanish streamers who's like, oh, of course Mixwell's going to go for Heretics.
Is Mixwell signed to Heretics?
I think so, yeah. I think so.
Kevin with the $10. GG's everyone. I hope it's a good match today despite wanting to Gen.G win. Just no 3-0 stomp.
I do not think it's going to be a 3-0 stomp. If it is, one of the teams has not turned up at all.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yeah, I'd be very surprised if it's 3-0.
If it's 3-0, it's disappointing because one of the teams is just fucking planked, I think.
Reviewing these fan cams?
I don't know because they might be about to do the feature like teaser. But they are. It looks like they're going into an ad break.
They normally do that when the teams walk out. Like when
Yeah,
they do
true.
the countdown.
True.
It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
and,
So we've probably got about 10 minutes. So yeah, let's send it.
Run it.
Yeah.
Do you want to pop us on the?
Yeah,
Run
we
that
just need to
shit.
mute the thing and then.
Yeah.
Just, make sure we're not missing.
Revenge of the
we
Beefsteak
can-
Tomatoes. We can see
Oh,
it
yeah,
anyway.
yeah,
like,
we're good, we're good.
Yeah, we've got a 3-minute break.
Oh.
Riot. Viper gets picked too much. Also Riot. Let's create another map that requires wall smokes. Yeah.
I was thinking it requires it, but the more I watch it.
Mixwell did say in that interview he thinks you need a Viper or Harbor.
Right.
But,
yeah. I just don't
maybe
like.
it's Harbor Omen.
Dude, condense these big maps down by like 10, 20%. Scale them down a little bit and then.
Why is this one called Plat Chat Disses Barla?
I don't
Well,
like
you'll
that.
find out.
I don't like that.
John Riot here. I made Valorant because I want my kids to be cool when they play video games.
Valorant! You're not Valorant. With every single shot you make, you very clearly missed. Who do you think you win against? I love the game. You're really good. Your head is void and emptiness. You should probably be banned from Broken Bay. Where the fuck is your money? You are not that funny. What are you guys typing in the chat? I want you all to answer truthfully. Bala should have been a goth girl from Toronto.
Yeah, I really wish Ten's, like, if I could be friends with him, because I really like anime, Valorant, and Twitter. Really Twitter.
I'm John Wright. Fuck OCE.
Bala, no one likes you. Shut up, you bald bitch.
Real analysis. More like silly shit.
Public service announcement.
Don't listen to this guy. I was told on good authority that we will die. I can't believe personally that someone who Where is
Bala
right now?
I would like to bully him.
My name's Sideshow, and I'm high off my tits. Now, good.
Bitch.
Studies have shown each additional hour that you play Viper lowers your attractiveness by 10%.
Hey guys, it's John Wyatt this time. Will you pretty please play my game?
Bala! Fucking sug my balls. Embarrassing. Call you among us because you're dusty and readable. My wife left me. What the fuck? How's that legal? So much goddamn money. Bala! Fucking sucks. I guess you got unlucky. You know, they say that the greatest lessons are the ones learned in defeat. Bala! Sug my balls, please.
Oh my god!
That's
a masterpiece.
Well produced.
That's a masterpiece. I'll tell you what as well. Little joke that we missed due to the placement of everything. I'm gonna just bring it back out into this kind of setup. Oh, can we still not see it really?
Just do zoom out.
What, that one?
Plus or minus?
Dude, I'm trolling.
What are you doing?
I'm trolling.
What are you doing?
Oh, there you go. There's a little.
That's pretty funny.
Oh, that one was wonderful. Who's that made by?
It should.
Atlas Cast.
Dude, that's a good
You
one.
popped off.
That's a good
You
one.
actually popped
And then there's
off.
a 4-minute length film here.
4 minute 46.
Wait, are they showing a preview?
I think they are.
No,
it's
this
the
is the
desk.
beginning of the desk.
Beginning of the desk.
Do we run it?
I think.
We run it and then
Yeah,
we watch
run
the
it, run it,
desk?
run it, run it,
Okay,
run it.
let's go.
Run it up.
Based on a true story.
Good evening, this is Sussy News. Today, the ambitious entrepreneur Sideshow, known for his high-priced hair gel products, has expanded his empire yet again by acquiring our company. Stay tuned for a message from our new owner.
What?
Terminology check with Plat Chat. Okay, this time we're going to explain what a dry peak is. A dry peak is the opposite of a wet peak, which is where a teammate flashes for you so good that you can't. Oh, it's me, the ghost of Valorant.
A medium oink production.
What the fuck is this?
How have you made this? What?
Welcome to the Valorant Champions Tour and the best of the best. 16 teams, 1 champion.
Listen, in this matchup coming up, boys, we are Goliath and they are David, but it's okay. We're gonna overcome them.
And now Shazam swings in. Sentinels are looking fantastic, and that's it. Sentinels will win map 1.
Sentinels are unbelievable. You can really feel the momentum building for their 6th.
Wow!
Forward position. Indeed, Mystic not expecting. This is Fury coming out, and Dapper will take down Derby. Sentinels pick up. Fine.
Is there anything fun about the enemy teams?
close, they don't know.
Oh my god, he gets flashed! The team burst! The team burst! Oh my god, Magnum's got no HP, not like this! Sentinels, they're gonna get the defuse! They've done it! Sentinels are the Masters 2 Reykjavik champions!
EMEA is a tier 3 region and you just need to accept it.
What the fuck? I'm so cold. Can we please get one more member so I can have shelter?
Hey.
Yeah, man, I'm getting some really cold right now. I feel
I've lost everything.
Okay. That was.
Oh my fucking god.
That was unbelievable.
Oh my.
That's
God.
crazy.
What's their channel?
I mean, can I hire you? What the hell is going on?
Incredible.
Took this opportunity to learn Blender. Since it's my first
That's your first animation.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? What?
They made their
What
own
the
music
fuck?
too.
They made their own music, so it's not
Cross-dress.
DMCA as well?
I mean, that is incredible.
Subscribe.
That's
Link it in chat as
that
well.
is.
Link it in chat.
That's
bonkers.
incredible.
That is bonkers.
You gotta link that in chat.
That's
Oh my
holy
god.
shit. I mean, also this one was also
link 'em both.
very
This one was
high
really
effort.
good.
This one was also fantastic, but like, what the hell is Crossergurk up to? It's crashed the chat for a second there. This is just.
That is him. That I have never expected anything like that.
No. I mean, the I'm so cold. This part.
So cold. Can we please get one more member so I can have shelter?
And then a full fight scene with like
I mean
shooting, driving.
The compositing is so good. And like
Oh
the
my
lighting.
god. I mean, it's just so
Holy
funny the
shit.
way that it's done as well. It's so like it's got a beautiful level of scuff. It's so good. Oh my god.
That was very good.
I mean, by the way, so DRX gave us these to give to the
You give away?
winners.
To give away?
We got these little fellas.
Oh.
Little DRX.
Little DRX bears?
Wait, this one doesn't have a jersey on.
Yeah.
I don't
Why is
think
that
they
one got a
have
third
jerseys.
leg?
Yeah, it's just these guys. I don't know what they are.
Oh god.
Are they just a little,
We'll sign
little
them.
Cacao Talk guys?
Maybe.
Oh my
They have
god.
a huge box, but we'll sign them.
That I mean, really, technically, that's not a fan cam.
No, but it's
that's like a feature
You're gonna
film.
disqualify them.
No, I'm not going to disqualify them. No.
God damn.
In like a loss like
Oh,
that, we do grow a
God.
little bit. I feel like as a team they probably matured.
What a
on,
beginning
like,
to
how
the
to handle
day.
those losses,
Kinda wanna
and
watch
probably
some of the
took
other
valuable
ones
lessons
again.
away from the Sentinels.
I mean, some of the other ones were also amazing.
Hilarious.
They're at it. They're ready
We
to
can
go.
if we want.
It is funny though, because
The
both these
two I
teams
wanna
are
see
so
again.
young.
right?
that
There's a lot
come
of
to
players
mind
that are
immediately.
having their like debut year, a player you're looking at
the
on your
one
screen,
of
your camera.
Bren
Like
just
all these
showing
guys are
his
so fresh to
phone.
the scene. But I think
That
they've
one
grown
was
up and
very
evolved
good.
That's
so
a good
quickly.
one.
But this is the thing we
Do you want
mentioned
me
it
to pull them
already.
up on
There
the
does
laptop?
seem to be a
Yeah,
little
go.
bit of a curse with Pacific teams. Paper X, they couldn't do it.
I need to see that one really quick.
Gen.G and Paper X.
This is the shit they give standing ovations to at the Cannes Film Festival. Yes. Yes. Oh, Josh RT's on the desk.
Yeah. Considering what you were working with, yeah, Atlas, yours was so good too.
Yes.
Honestly, everyone's was good. I think
They were
anybody who
all
put
very funny.
anybody who put 5 minutes of effort into editing together the green screen clips deserves you deserve
They
a
were-
shout out.
They were all very funny.
Yeah. They were incredible.
I think a very good
I found
reward
the
for
Bren one.
the year that they're having to be able to lift
You wanna-
it
you
and
want me
bring
to
it
swap?
home this time
Yeah.
around.
Josh is a guy
Gonna
who's
be,
played against
it's
now
gonna be-
all of the
See
Pacific
this one
teams
really
in
quick
this.
again.
You guys typing in the chat? Look at this.
Oh. That's a good one.
That's during an FPX game as well, because someone in the chat saying time to deep fry that chicken, but it looks like they're responding to my ass. Global Grand Finals win rate for teams from EMEA region. Yeah, but can we get the non-Fnatic win rate post-partnership? That's what we're all looking at.
Wait, what is this? What?
Crazy cope.
They've been pretty successful when it comes to lifting a trophy. Why do you think that is?
Yeah, I mean, this is like Gambit, Ascend,
Gambit,
Ascend, FPX.
I think it comes down to the game plans and like expectations of like how you want to approach the game. And
Fnatic.
I feel like Heretics is a team that can
Yeah.
switch and adapt
This-
on the fly.
but also
the
this
only
is
lost EU versus EU in this.
Well, yeah, they're also not counting Fnatic against Sentinels at Reykjavik at the beginning.
Heretics absorb the punch that they'll
Right.
get from.
So I assume they're not counting. This must be just in partnership,
It's definitely
right?
interesting, right? Because when we talk about that
what?
growth, I feel like Gen.G has had too much time to study every single kind of solution that Heretics have been bringing.
No, I
But
don't.
they
I don't
still keep
understand, to be
bringing
honest, chat.
surprises. Yesterday
Because
even, they changed the
I'm
composition
so
of loads.
lost.
Fnatic
You
lost
can
to
only think,
Sentinels.
like, when is this
Then
going
we've
to
got
end?
Yeah, I mean, you talk about absorbing punches.
Gambit
I feel
losing
like
to
the biggest
Ascend.
punch that
That's
Heretics will
already
be
2
throwing out
losses
is in the
in
shape
finals.
Of a Turkish duelist. His name is V.
The Gambit Ascend game wasn't counted?
If they manage to bring home this trophy, surely
So
he
then
will
the
be
whole of
the
2021
tournament
wasn't
MVP.
counted.
I mean, he is absolutely in that conversation.
Like, where
He
are they
has
counting
been
from? I just don't
absolutely
understand.
ridiculous thus far.
Huh?
For those that weren't familiar with his
Oh,
form,
you're saying
he
they
wasn't a
pulled
duelist
all time,
player
but they
for
didn't
his
count
team
Gambit
coming into
Ascend?
this event. They have to pick up a sub. Their duelist can't play at
Why
the event.
though?
He steps up to
Let's
that
show
play
Europe's
and has been putting on
non-Fnatics.
performances like this. He has over 100 first kills in the tournament, which
Don't
isn't
talk about
adjusted for matches.
So they're
sure,
saying
but that's
Sentinels
already
Fnatic is
more
the
than
one
any other
loss.
duelist player has gotten at a
Right.
global
And
event.
then
He
what are
is
the
so
wins then?
aggressive. His
The
team
wins
sets him
are
up so well, and his mechanics
Gambit,
are absolutely sublime.
We knew this,
FPX,
you know, back in the EMEA,
Fnatic,
which was one of the names
gotcha.
that everybody was mentioning. Everybody was very excited. He only started playing with Heretics halfway through that first stage. So seeing him now in the international doing every single thing, and he's also one of the main parts that they have adapted, because moving into this tournament, knowing that
Byron.
Minibu as a duelist is so flexible.
We don't know the
Neon
map
with
yet,
the
though, do
Euro,
we?
No, we don't. So we're going to do it map by map.
Yeah, I think so.
So should we take the poll result for the first map?
Everything has
Or do
come
we just do
to
the same odds for
fruition
every
with
map?
all the plans that they've changed, and we can see it here on
We'd
the
have to
rankings.
run another poll.
First on
But I think we
almost
just keep it for map 1 and then run another poll after.
I feel like we should poll it every time.
Yeah.
But we don't know who.
But now you faced against.
We don't know what map is first. It
No,
might
we
be
don't.
a Heretics favorite map.
So we'll just stick with this for now. We'll do 68 Gen.G for map 1.
No, because we don't know what map 1 is.
But I can't understand.
You want us to run a poll in like 5 seconds when they show the maps as
Yeah.
they're walking out?
Yeah.
Everyone in the chat will be
Everyone in the
locked
chat, get ready. Get ready.
So you want to end this poll and you want to run
gonna
it?
be locked
Are
in.
you going to be capable of doing this?
Yes, I'm so fucking
Chat
capable.
will be so locked.
Where is my cursor? Where's the cursor? No, don't worry, I've already got this. End this poll.
So you're going to end that poll, you're going to scrap it.
End this poll.
he's
But we don't know what
Starting
the maps
another
are
poll.
yet.
Starting another poll. Start a poll. Who wins map 1 in brackets?
I think the synergy between their two initiators. How
Well,
they're
I'm waiting
using
to
their
Yeah, we
type
don't
that
know
in.
what the map is.
Yeah, and then I'm going to put
especially once they
Gen.G
get that
or
second cooldown,
Heretics.
how much
And then I'm
value
going to
they're
say,
getting out of that second stage of
don't
Utah,
fuck this
setting
up for me,
really
chat.
good plans every time. It honestly makes his life
Okay, lock
easy
in,
for
chat.
guys
Yeah, you all
Lock
need to lock in.
in.
When the maps come up, you need to lock in with the vote.
Gen.G
were to
Hard
bring
rocking.
this home,
You need to
they
hit the
could
pole
look
super
at having
fast.
Texture MVP.
I mean,
Go
I'm
to
not
the
surprised
pole.
that
So
you
it
say
should
that.
be Bind and Sunset removed, right?
Should be.
And then if Gen.G need a map pick early, they should go for Ascent or Breeze. So those should be
Breeze is
early
good.
on.
They might be Breeze Map 1.
Breeze Map 1 would be, I think that makes tons of sense, personally.
It's just very disgusting to see time and time again how he
They
can make this
have they walked
place
out? Are
happen
they just showing them setting up and then they'll just do the walkout a little bit later?
Yeah.
I can't remember in these kind of situations who gets the first pick.
I mean, you threw
Is it
name out
the?
there for Heretics. Do you feel like Texture will be the guy
Is
for
it
you for
still
Gen.G?
the team that does
I
the
think
map
so.
bans?
I think his
Does
op
Gen.G
is
get
so
first
scary
pick?
to play against. We got punished by it multiple times.
I can't recall.
Did they
Although I
already
can look
do
it up.
That's on. Oh, there it is.
Like the Imagine
that
Dragons
was crazy.
concert
That
and
was
all that
crazy.
stuff?
Yeah.
But if you had
No,
to take your pick, you know, somebody you feel
I
like
think
would
they're doing
make
one.
Yeah,
more
really?
in
Don't they
would
normal-
make
I
They
think
only do that for
only
champs.
do it
Oh, is that
champs.
champs only?
Yeah.
I think Texture for Gen.G. Texture for Gen.G.
But also, normally they try to start at the top of the hour, and we're already 6 minutes past. So maybe the Showmatch went longer than expected or something.
Absolutely pivotal.
Getting oh, they're wiping something off the
And I think
floor.
for Texture as well, his
Someone
like
spilt
individual
something?
impact
Someone's definitely spilled something.
because I think a lot of Gen.G's game
Rocket
plans
in a
are really
bomb.
relying on like kind of like a
So
simple
this
like flash dash setup like that. And if he's not
macaroni
getting
in
those
a
opening
pot.
kills, he's not finding those opportunities. I think this team's like mid-rounding is a little bit worse
What
off
am I
than a
looking
squad
at
like
here?
Heretics.
Gen.G versus Sentinels. Who got the first map pick? Was it
If you
Gen.G?
see a good round from Gen.G, you're going to be looking at Texture. From the side of Heretics, anybody can step up.
Well, I'm glad you guys mentioned Vote because he's standing by with me.
Yeah. So Gen.G ban, and then pick. So I would imagine first map is going to be like Breeze or Ascent.
You have been the top of the town.
You're just going to put in Breeze / Ascent.
No, I'm going to type in Breeze now,
Over to Master Shanghai.
and
What was
then
the
I'm
pressure
going
like,
to
and what does
adjust
feel
it if
like
it's
knowing
Ascent.
that you delivered?
We came here for fun, but now we are going to grand final. Like, it's amazing feelings. I can't describe it. Like, you need to live.
Side, thank you for the £5.
Like, understand that.
And Pliv,
So
welcome to
I'm
member.
very excited
Atlas,
to
welcome to
play.
member.
We will see.
I can feel the excitement from you. Good luck.
Did we already thank Esteban?
Esteban, welcome to member.
I mean, he's excited to play, but
Thank
the
you for the
crowd
members,
is
guys.
very excited
Appreciate
to
it.
see him
Yeah,
as
thank you,
well.
thank
This
you.
this potentially will be the last
A lot
go
of
stream
fan
we ever do.
favorites were knocked out
One
before
last
they even
hurrah.
got to this
Does that make you guys
arena.
sad?
And at this point, honestly, Heretics, they might even be the
Makes
new
me
fan
happy
favorite.
that it happened.
Oh, yeah. I think that everybody can understand why. Time
Yeah.
after time,
Yeah.
any of these players are a freaking highlight
I mean, I
reel,
didn't think that
and
we
in
were even
so
going to do
many
one.
rounds,
Yeah,
So-
this was
ridiculous. The way the crowd has gotten
Yeah.
behind them is wild to see. They beat every one of
You
the
were all
CN
here
teams,
for a
knocked
chat.
all of them out of this
I'm sorry to
tournament.
make you all
Yeah.
sad, but I woke up
into
this
the
morning
lowers,
sad, so I'm going to
and
make you all
And you would
sad.
think that, you
I
know,
was
that
like,
you
oh,
would
it's-
vilify them.
It's
But
over.
instead, all the fans
I'm
here have
happy
gotten
it
on board
happened.
because
I'm happy it
they're
happened.
just a team that is so
Yeah.
easy to like.
When we get
Watch these
fired for
players
saying
play
Jelk on
stage, the
broadcast,
vibes, Benji getting up
then you guys will get us back.
really feels like that
You're not going to take
Yeah.
responsibility.
Or we just need a
No.
lot more members.
Yeah. Chat, if you
can-
love us,
you can make this happen
I don't know,
every
there's zero.
time.
There's
You
two-
gotta give us a lot of members.
There's two ways to make this work. You either give us like 10x the amount of members, or you really campaign to have us utterly fired from the broadcast. So
We've given you a lot of material.
Yeah, so it's one or the other. Like, pick a side, either give us money or cancel us. And one way or another, it'll end up with us doing co-streams. But you don't go too hard on the getting us fired so that
Because
we...
then we won't get kosher right.
Exactly.
So we still need kosher. You have
Yeah.
to total. You have to
toe the line here,
a
chat.
little bit in the middle.
You have to toe the line.
That's
A
like a
little bit
really
in the middle.
vague
Crazy.
reason to get
It's
fired.
crazy.
Yes.
Post-tension, welcome to member. Shrug.
Shrug, thank you for the 10.
Gifted members.
And like how much mastery showed
If you have
right
membership,
away.
you have access
even,
to the
even like
unreleased
having a
episode as
KO
well
molly
as the
for
drip
our
show
Killjoy.
video.
They are
Oh
trying
yeah, the
their
drip
best.
videos on the
Things
members
all
only
matter.
as
Like
well.
the
They are
amount of
trying their
impact
best to
frags
get more
that
co-stream.
turned a tide.
And also, like,
and
to
delivered
support
a 3 over
us,
result
you
for
can
them. Like,
just keep your membership
man,
throughout the year.
you're
I'm
torturing.
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
It's
also
very
helps.
expense, but it does help out
I mean,
a lot.
time after time, we're going. We've been talking about Pat.
Yeah, we were down
Can't
to...
promise anything as far as
From
additional
the
content
beginning
goes, but
of
maybe
the
during
year.
the
He's never
off-season
been
we'll have
just
time
a
to
sub.
make extra
He's part
stuff.
of the team. I think
Yeah.
that everybody can agree
no
that
promises,
Heretics
though.
is a 6-man
Post-tension,
roster.
welcome
They
to
can just
member.
be
No green
swapping
space today. We
people
haven't
in
just hit the
and out,
buttons, to be
but
honest.
I
Oh,
feel
yeah.
so
We've been
We just
ignoring
haven't been
it.
hitting
We
the
have so many
buttons.
donos.
Hit a button.
Yeah.
Sorry, but
hit a button,
the
Jesus.
green screen clips, we have a theory that the program may have messed up and cancelled, broke the stream yesterday.
It should
Broke
be
the
using the old
PC,
system
but it's
now.
using the old system, so they're all combined, chat. Every clip ever is in here.
What he's done is
Hit
also
another one.
unprecedented. The only team that
Hit another one.
and make a run at an international tournament.
Hit another one.
Back in Japan. They were in the finals, but now
I don't know if it's random.
There's a very real chance.
Oh, hey, good point. Just kidding. Plat Chat has never made a good point.
I think that's enough. Joker, welcome to member.
Welcome to member. Substance Player, thank you for the 10. We've got to create inside jokes that you guys make while on the main broadcast. I mean,
Yeah.
have we not been doing that? I guess we haven't, but
No, I don't really like inside jokes because then the main audience who's listening, they're like, what the fuck are these guys saying?
Sometimes I accidentally say things though that I didn't realize was an inside joke. I said something. What have I been saying recently that someone told me that's weird? You know.
Remember when we were watching Nini say Charles Ned on the Ludwig thing and she was trying to explain it to everybody?
Yeah.
That's the first thing that comes to mind.
Yeah.
Even when he's alone on a
I don't
site,
think doing
he's so
inside
tough to
jokes
deal
on a
with as
main
player.
broadcast works.
It's just, but also, dude, I mean,
He has a very
she.
unconventional style as a Sentinel
I'm
player.
not gonna blame. I'm not gonna
compared to
blame
Benji
people on the
Fishy,
couch
he
with
plays
Mimi,
his
but
stuff
you know,
really
you just,
well.
they're not
But you're
they're not
willing to
improv
break
comedians.
stuff.
You know what I mean? They weren't
Yeah.
improv comedians. They weren't gonna bounce
They
off
didn't
that.
yes and
They weren't
that.
They
picking
didn't
up.
yes and it. They just kind of like dropped it like a rock, and Mimi was left to just fucking like, oh.
You're gonna see like playing in front of his util, and you're like,
It's always tough when you have
he's
to
got a whole
explain
plan.
a joke.
Yes, if you if you have to go out far, it's like, oh, I'm lost.
Munching Souls, welcome to member.
Muddy Men. We did a bit of Muddy Men. Did I say Green Square one time? I don't remember saying that, but that's possible.
Flooded Alpaca, thank you for the 10 bucks.
Thank
Thank you for the couch stream. It's Masters Lunch, remember. Best in the biz right here.
That's what I'm talking about. Glazes more.
And the problem
You
is,
polish off your pint of ale, which isn't as good as the innkeeper made it out to be, and exit the establishment, making your way over to old Gilliman's farm.
I mean, it's a comp that we faced a lot. It's been the meta.
Old Gilliman's farm.
So, like,
yeah,
we're
the problem with
familiar,
being
like, how to
best in the
play against
biz is
so,
that
like, it didn't really throw it off.
we
throw
get
us
paid
off
out the
that
ass,
much.
huh, boys? So we need a lot of members to keep doing this.
Yeah.
Did we donut wall you? Possibly by accident. Apologies, Daniel Grant.
Oh, I think so.
It's
Yeah,
possible.
I
pull up
liked it. I think it looked
the
really well put together.
thing
And
is-
this is not
I
the
would,
first
but
time we've
then I
seen
can't
this
run a
trend
poll.
throughout
But then I can't run a
this
poll.
tournament.
Okay,
Because of that
but it's
substitution
not
we've been talking
just-
about. They've had to iterate on their comps and change
type
up
it in again.
ideas.
No.
But despite that, the game plans look
Dr.
so
White,
good.
welcome to member. Well, they weren't a member, so it must have been a super chat, and I looked through all of the super chats and I can't find it. So I don't know where it disappeared to. Daniel, I apologize, but whatever your question was, yes.
Carson, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Well,
Oh, there it is.
whoa.
Oh, I made a website for the rankings, so you don't have to mess around in Photoshop anymore. How can I send the link? Some people have done that before, and we like to keep things in-house, generally speaking. So don't be offended if we don't use it. It doesn't mean that it was badly designed by any means. We just like to keep things in-house for security and ability to tweak them reasons.
Yeah,
but
I don't want to be like messaging you like, hey man, like, can you like adjust this for the next for champions? Please?
Yeah.
Like, I'd rather just do it myself.
Yeah.
I appreciate stuff like that very
But
much.
Thank you for the 10.
You can certainly send us the link, like by all means. We can't guarantee that we'll use it, even if it's really, really good.
Yeah.
That's the kind of thing that
you
guys can use on like an individual code stream.
Yeah, yeah,
You
exactly.
know,
Yeah.
like in the moment. That's
It'll
kinda
still-
useful for the community, I think.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you for the 10 gifted members.
Yeah,
Loose.
loose.
Let's
Like
go.
guaranteed to get
Danny,
to play
welcome to
Breeze,
member.
send some of their best maps really
Georgie.
early in this series,
Georgie's
which
boy,
I
thank
think
you for
is
the 10
huge
as
for
well.
them. But
All
for
of you in the
I believe
Georgie
in
chord,
Gen.G,
yeah,
I
I
do
hope we've
think
given you
back
many
to the
sound
last
bites, isn't
final
it?
they were in, where they
Oh,
were
where do you
favored
run off to,
against
the cheeky
Sentinels,
little
where they had
bastard?
the double ban, where they were up in the series, and then the last map comes around, and they should have been favored in, and the Benzos
Oh, wow, dude.
Only Yinso and Kakuka.
Really?
Dude,
That's surprising.
Really?
Are we too high on Heretics? Or
No.
no?
Wait, but on a
It's the
map
children who
by
are wrong.
on a map by map basis, though, the maps are
I know
Breeze,
because I'm Korean,
Ascent
like, for the Korean brothers, but, like,
should be going to Gen.G.
Heretics after facing
Then
them 3 times.
we've
We
got
get it, we get it, we get it. You're one of us now.
Icebox.
But the
Icebox, I
wait
think, is a Heretics map,
finally
personally.
over. Today, 2 teams will take the stage.
Then we've got
but only
Split.
one can lift the
Dude,
trophy
Split is
and
so
make history.
close.
It's time
Yeah,
to
it's a
bring out your
close one.
master
I
Shanghai
think
Grand
Gen.G
finalists,
might
Team
win that, though. I
Heretics
think
and Gen.G.
Gen.G are very good on Split. I think Heretics could win that, though. So if we said that that was like a 50-50, what's the other map that I'm missing? Lotus. Yeah, and Lotus will be very even. So I feel like Heretics could do it, but it would
There's
be
just
an
some-
uphill
there's a
battle.
little- yeah, there's a little bit of the advantage of Gen.G.
But at the same time, of course, that's going to be the case because they got the double map ban. That's why, at the end of the day, it just comes down to who actually turns up in a big game like this.
Yeah.
Gen.G have already choked one finals. Does that mean they're more likely to choke or less likely to choke? I don't know the answer to that.
Video.
일단 제가 1티어 리그에 올 수 있을지도 사실 잘 생각을 하지 않고 있었고 프로를 하고 싶으시다면 좀 많은 것들을 버려야 돼요.
Gen.G's hopes and dreams laid on his shoulders. But how much can one man do?
그러니까 이게 무슨 말이냐면 이제 친구들과 놀고 싶을 때 놀지 않아야 되고 그리고 자기의 어떻게 하면 게임을 늘려갈 수 있을지.
They've still made history, but that trophy is not for them.
무언가를 이제 원하는데 그 원하는 거를 이루려고 할 때 그 한 가지 일에만 집중을 해야 되지 이게 다른 일까지 집중을 하게 되면은 저는 사실 프로를 추천드리지는 않습니다.
Dude, this is the kind of content I've been wanting to make all year.
We weren't coming to this tournament thinking we were going to win. The journey we've gone through in Shanghai, it's like a movie.
Mercedes-Benz Arena, show some love to Plat Chat. How does that feel, Plat Chat?
That's amazing. That's the best thing in my life.
The last 4 years were really rough for me. I was struggling like mentally. I was thinking that I'm gonna retire. I think I learned a lot from that, and in my opinion, people need to go through bad times to appreciate when the good times are happening.
What a moment for Team Heretics, a 3-0 to make their way to their first global finals.
I always dreamed of people cheering for me. I always take a deep breath and I appreciate where I am right now.
For Heretics, the journey, the story, it is not yet over.
Finishing touches.
발로란트의 라키아로 네, 그런 좋은 사람으로 남고 싶습니다.
That shit's cold as fuck.
It's cold, but it's coming from the worst player on the roster.
Lakia. Dude, it's a cold line, but
it's a fucking bar.
Dude.
Don't get me wrong, it's a phenomenal bar. But
Texture,
also,
next time you have that line. We'll script that out for you. It is cold.
But that run ends now.
No, I'm just hating, chat. I'm just hating. It is a fucking.
저희가 이제 상하이의 최종 보스입니다.
Classic Josh line.
D1 fucking hater.
Player.
Dude, this time the transition.
Oh, I like it.
That's a lot better than the other day.
决赛的现场 Gen.G TX 历经层层考验和挑战，从瑞士轮一路过关斩将，闯进了总决赛的舞台。今晚战役觉醒，他们将向最终的冠军奖杯发起最后的冲击。
接下来就让我们有请进入到决赛的两支战队登场。
I was listening intently.
Oh, they're doing like a full intro.
Ooh.
Actual library.
Fucking library.
Oh. Polite applause. Golf claps.
It's kind of
some.
It's a little bit
So
there.
a
It's
little.
Not
Yeah.
not a total library. It's polite.
Polite applause.
Yes. It's respect for the players. Can we keep it turned up a little bit, Kurt? Sorry.
Sure.
Just until I just want to hear the crowd comparison.
Yep.
When Heretics come out.
Let's see your Heretics.
It is kind of cool that the crowd still has a favorite, even with no Chinese teams, though. I dig that.
Cool if there is a crowd too.
They can like already sense the unfriendly atmosphere.
Tense.
I mean, Madrid Sentinels were massive favorites as well, weren't they? Or was the crowd going nuts for Gen.G too? I can't even remember.
It was Sentinel massive favorite. I like the shot. Then I'm
Yeah.
watching their little montage. Yeah. Now that's a difference.
That sounds so good.
There's a lot of applause for Benji.
yeah.
They like Benji.
Woo with the gloves.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
get it, King. Get it.
That was nice.
Yeah,
I
that
like
was.
that.
I think it's cool that the crowd. I know people like crowds like the Japanese crowd when they're watching at home that are like an unbiased crowd.
Yeah.
I don't.
I actually like the crowds that have a favorite.
Give me a favorite.
Yeah.
It makes it adds so much more tension.
Yeah, I agree.
And like authenticity.
I think it's cool if they still cheer when the team they're not rooting for does. It is Breeze. Popped
Breeze,
off.
hit it.
Chat,
Lock in.
Chat, lock in.
Lock
Lock the
in.
fuck in. Lock the fuck in.
Lock in.
No,
We need
I
the pole.
agree though. It is good when like the crowd cheers for like the
Cheers for the plays, like when they happen, but is still obviously more rooting towards one team. That's my ideal.
This is a really strong first few maps for Gen.G. Their Breeze has looked incredible.
It is
Their
cool how many
faster
people
Yoru
turned up as
composition,
well.
Their ascent, they have
It is possible that Gen.G could 3-0 today, but I just don't see. I don't think it's very, very difficult for Heretics to 3-0. They're playing their permaban, a map they haven't played at all, and Icebox, which Gen.G are quite good at.
What if they're just fucking cracked on Breeze, though?
I mean,
have they been banning it out, or just floating it and not getting
floating it and not getting
being played?
They won that. They won so fast. They had a little extra time.
We've got 1,600 votes. I think that does it.
75 for Gen.G. on
Yep,
map
75 for Gen.G map 1. What are we going for? What are we going for?
We're going for with the buy round.
What is it? It's Breeze.
another
Go
piece.
goes
This
first.
is
I don't know
the
what
last
I'm
day
doing.
they
Hi,
have
Bo.
to
Let's
play
do
Welcome to
new
Meta.
one, but they knew they were going to be in this exact
100?
situation. They knew
100,000.
the break was
Oh.
going to
On
be coming
Heretics.
up on today's matchup.
On Heretics,
rather sooner
gotcha.
than later.
Anyone
Gen.G
else?
was prepared. I want to know what Heretics has
Why
cooked for this one.
I'm
though.
gonna put 100,000 on
Gen.G.
Gen.G.
To play on Breeze, you can still play the default KO Sova comps that have been around forever. You can play the
They are
variations
good
with
here.
the solo yard, or you can go ahead and steal something
We also
like
just
the
haven't
Gen.G
seen.
comp. There's a
I
lot
have
of
no idea
options
what to
out
expect
there.
from
Heretics
Heretics.
might be sick too.
Maybe I should put less. Actually, I'm gonna put 88.
No Sentinel, no Cypher comp.
Heretics
There's a
might
lot of
just be
potential
sick
here
on this
for them to
map.
get an
Could
upset
be.
early in the series.
And what people have to remember is, of course, Wu had to move to the duelist.
I'm
It's
gonna-
not something he's ever played
like
before. He
Wu.
has. And looking at the other players,
I know Texture's a god.
was an
Texture
infamous
really is
duelist
a
back on
god.
G2. He was
But
great in that
Wu's a
role.
demigod.
Reyes
Can
play
I,
the duelist
can I
as
get something
well.
light
I
on
think they
Heretics?
all
Give me
can accept
It's just a
27.
very flexible team. Most
Isn't
of these
a
guys have
demigod
played in
worse
two
than a
different
god?
roles.
Oh, I have no idea.
Yeah. It's
It
like a
sounds
half
cool.
god.
It does sound cooler.
Why not put in everything? Because we're doing it map by map, chat.
Yeah,
That's
doing it
why.
map by
That's
map.
why the poll was about the first map.
Yep.
I feel like I would.
What are you thinking, Wyatt? You're the last one.
Jet.
And just
Yeah,
go with the single.
yeah, I feel like the rest of the playbook could be kind of similar. Of course, you don't have the cross match.
Is Woot about to pick
but,
Jet and just dumpster everybody?
The playmaking on Woot just covers that gap.
It's a really
One
good
of
map
the
for
lower
Gen.G.
finals was
It is a very good map for Gen.G.
They're just
incredible.
so
the
hot.
amount
They have
of first kills,
so
the
much
amount of early
momentum.
engagements he was saying, the pure
Heretics.
confidence
Yep.
that the kid plays with is ridiculous. If he can even bring an iota of that into today,
What are they going for? Yep.
there's a chance because he's
When you see
locking
the
that
Can you toggle Byron for a
Sorry.
second?
I mean, I
They're
thought
playing
Oh,
that we were
baby.
going to see
Fucking
another
old
Gen.G
school
survivor
comp.
just playing on the Euros. He's
fuck?
saying-
Probably
he's
just-
sticking to the Jet path.
Just
He's
what
taking
Paddy's
it
comfortable
on
on, I
the
guess.
side,
Alright, I'm
knowing
losing.
also how good he is with the KO. How much
Woot just has to go
experience he
nuts, I
with
think,
the
for them to
Are
win.
you surprised that he goes with this guy?
Wow, I'm
I
so
think the
fucking
approach is
torn.
that they want to use these little drones
So
and dogs
fucking
to try to scout out as much info as possible.
Make mine
and try to
50
find a
on
way to
Heretics.
crack into Gen.G's
Reducing it.
defense.
Yeah, I'm
well, I can't wait
reducing
to see
it.
how they're going to play this Breeze and send it
Mr.
to
Wyatt.
the first match
Mr.
of
Wyatt,
the Grand
all
Final.
investments are waiting for you. The New York Stock
Give
Exchange.
to
Give
your
me-
classes for today. It is Doug and Baby Bay.
55 on Heretics.
55,000 on Team Heretics. There we go. Lock it in. So we're all. I'm the only person going Gen.G on a map that they're favored, but I mean, I guess it was 75%.
The odds are.
Yeah.
I mean, the odds might be totally reasonable. I don't know. It's just the fact that they've been floating it and haven't.
Yeah, clearly
banning
they
it.
don't hate it.
Yeah, that's.
With a Woot who has been redefining, reshaping what it means
That was
to
cool.
be a prodigy in the world
All right,
of VALORANT.
let's get in.
All those hands.
Dude.
Dude,
What? The horny is
they
out
are
of
gonna remember.
control.
As we kick things off on Breeze.
God, I wanted to flip to Gen.G so bad last minute.
They've got double drone setup
Completely
and
cancel
shot
the drone.
instantly.
Such a disappointing finish.
Here comes a dog instead.
But now they've gone so far. But the hardest step is yet to come. Benji Fishy trying to pave the way.
I'm just kind of praying that Woot does not dominate this map as a Gen.G believer. Nice, that's what we like to see. Wait, Lakia is the faker of Valorant.
He might be the faker of Valorant.
Incredible
Might be the
It
Lakia
really
of
does
Valorant.
feel like he's going to MVP this series after he dogged on.
Is that a
In the most Josh way possible.
Is that what Faker does in League? He just kind of gets carried to the finals. then
No,
finals?
he is like,
No.
he was a, from my understanding, he was a carry player. Like, he was fucking hard carry player, and as he's got older, he's just been a core part of a lot of winning rosters.
I'm saying that because Josh fucking cursed him with a classic Josh backhanded compliment before the game.
But also, was I wrong? Is Lakia not the weakest player on the Gen.G roster? He's not a bad player, but he is the weakest.
Yeah, I think he's looked at.
No way.
He's just, he keeps carrying. I don't know enough about League. Yeah, Alice is saying Faker's still.
Wisely decides to take a step back.
Yeah, Lakia, ain't nobody calling Lakia the unkillable Demon King of Gen.G.
They might.
They're not doing it.
They might start here.
If they do in this game, then I'm happy to eat humble pie.
I don't know.
Get that mouth open.
Marshall, you see a Guardian for Meteor and Charon as well.
I was just saying shit with my chest. I was like,
Bren's a big League of Legends fan.
All around the mid area of the map.
so much
First name
confidence. and no
Dunning,
info.
last name
Once
Cougar.
contact gets made in this mid door, that's going to be the key for him to creep on up.
Speak confidently about bullshit.
Creep into his death. Really no space to be found. There's
I
not many
changed my-
options right now for the side of Heretics. Not at all. Yeah, they have all the mid space. So
And
at
it's
least they'll
fine.
have some info of
Josh isn't
How
going to get a
Gen.G
lot
like to
of
play some of these default setups.
No, that's true.
For future anti-ecos.
Great damage.
Oh, good.
Great
Wow.
damage.
Oh, good. That's good eco damage.
God, it's going to be so fucking fun if Heretics start winning. The crowd's so into it.
Can Heretics convert on
the
this? Can
net.
they already
Look at
make a
him.
mess of the situation?
Heron doesn't even think it's a possibility.
Yeah, but he's got a classic.
Heron doesn't even.
There's no spike down.
Yeah, but he's gonna kill him.
Oh,
Dude, if only Paddy had a
can get the
real
spike
gun.
down.
Yeah, Usain Bolt might be able to get the spike down. How's anyone else going to do that?
Ghost
I
over
think
the
he can
wall.
do it.
Are they just going to let him live?
Well, yeah, this would actually be devastating if he stays alive, wouldn't it?
Daring, wanting a fight, wanting to die.
And they have to kill him.
It wasn't the way he wanted to go, but he will go down. So Gen.G get their second.
Only killed
Salvation
Karen
for
there.
Gen.G. That was a nice round from Heretics.
Thank you
To
for
do a
the
lot of
donut
damage.
for
it.
Even at the end there, the little things that are going to take us
It was
the
a while
distance,
ago,
Doug.
but we were watching the
They give
intro.
the kill to Lakia there. With that Sheriff now, look at his ultimate.
Munchkin is popping off.
Viewers can't see it yet, but he has 5
Giving
ult
them
orbs online. He's only 3 away from
Some
that
kind
Fury.
of
There you
idea
go.
on the bonus. All right, Texture's
And
bought it
already-
up, or
already
Lakia bought it
online
for Texture.
For the first gun round of Team Heretics.
Good flash at the start of the round. Meteor's forced to teleport back.
Yeah, I believe Locky bought it.
Ooh, clean.
Dude, I mean, with Wu getting taken out like that, dude, there was no reaction.
No.
Picks everyone
No.
left and right.
The crowd silent.
From the crowd! Oh my god! Dude.
Games like this are difficult to cast.
They're really hard to cast, chat.
You have to be more excited than usual about the Gen.G
About the
kills,
Gen.G.
because otherwise you just get soaked up in the atmosphere and you end up sounding like you're biased towards Heretics just because you feed into the crowd atmosphere.
First gun round.
But this is
This is a library.
This is
It's
the
a fucking library, dog.
When you're doing that, do you then try to let the crowd control the hype when Heretics are winning rounds? essentially?
Yeah, you really don't pop off when Heretics wins because then the crowd kind of fills it for you.
Easy, but yeah, you have to
one by one across
pop
the map.
the fuck off.
There's a
for
pick
Gen.G.
B main on Wu.
It's
there's A main,
just subconscious
Texture,
as well.
that
You
operator.
you naturally feed off the energy of the
then
crowd around you.
As well, just the solo peaks. B main after one,
yeah.
one after another. Just dropping
It's
like
hard.
flies.
Someone's day. Thank you for the 5 Canadian. It's 1:30 a.m. It is my dad's birthday, and I got to do breakfast with him. I'm going to be tired. Better be a good game for my lack of sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Wow,
is he a Valorant fan? Wake him up. Tell him, happy birthday. Gen.G are up 2-0.
Bloodhounds with nose to the ground, trying to hunt him down. Gen.G Fishy feeling all the pressure.
He's
Will get clean
No.
The blood will be drawn. A flawless round as Gen.G get their third.
They just need a little bit of momentum to build
Just
off
dialed
of.
in is Gen.G right now.
One or two
Starting
rounds.
off strong.
Yeah, they're not hearing the English cast in the
Just a
arena.
pixel
We're not
meteor.
saying that you have to be like that to try to
original
balance the
member of
crowd
this
out
roster.
for
been a
people
part
in
of
the
the team
crowd.
since
It's
2022.
for the overall energy of
Opened
the
things
English
up on a
broadcast
Woot
that
of
we're
all
saying.
players.
It is so quiet.
Yeah, to think about how influential Woot has been in getting this team to this point.
There's Gen.G fans.
Yeah, there's a few. There's a pocket of them.
Together plays that almost don't look real. They almost look like they're
Trying their best.
defying the way
They're just going to send it on a B hit because they have low weaponry. And there's 3 players ready here because Meteor's just taking the teleport. They didn't break recon. Oh, wait a second. No recon breakers. What?
What? Texture got the wrong person.
What?
You got the wrong person.
Filthy, that's nasty. Oh, their recon as well just lights
Oh.
And also Meteor's, the first 2 kills were so clean from Meteor.
Yeah, they were
And it was
nice.
actually a beautiful exec from Team Heretics onto the
They were
site.
nice.
Full
God
exact
damn.
shot from Texture.
You got a Japan stream, the
He
crowd
meant
is
to
louder
flick
on
Woot, I
there.
believe, on the site. Ended up taking out somebody else instead. I think it
I
was
mean,
Rian's
well, what can we do? We're
wall
not going to
bait.
watch the Japanese one.
Take what you can get, right? I mean,
Never know.
100%.
I mean, we could, but
take a look at that play one more time.
Look at this. This was ridiculous.
that's
Yeah, you killed the
so
wrong person.
silly.
You killed the wrong
my
person.
God.
Dude, that's,
Oh my god, that's absurd.
That one on the
Obliterated
round.
The opposition in Meteor as well.
That's so
7-2
lucky.
Right now.
luck-based
It is a
game.
library.
Called by Heretics, down 4 early in this best of 5.
Don't get kicked out.
Again, a dreadful start to the situation.
You get some dots in chat.
They had a hard time in the beginning of this tournament.
So buy the DRX bundle.
Coming off the strong starts. Seemed like they would always drop the first map every now and then.
Yeah, slow
I'm going to get a drink of water.
But they just went
little drink,
full
little
steam
baby,
ahead.
yeah?
Yeah.
Little
No
baby.
signs of stopping. They found out what the problem was. They fixed it.
And they're vibing right now. For the side of Heretics, I imagine their coach is just telling them, yo, guys.
We open the curtains. It's pretty bright outside. I mean, I
steady
think it
wins
would
the
just overexpose the backdrop.
Deep
But
breath, it's not over.
Yeah.
what does it look like?
We probably would get a.
Get your
I think it's not a problem on camera. I think it's a problem that
it
creates
just
a
reflects
reflection
onto
for us.
the.
You got Rand's one away from his ult. Benji
Reflects
Fishy
onto the
also close
TV.
by, along with Plat Chat.
Tally.
Heretics with help on the way through their ults, but I mean, it's been a dreadful
One
start.
cell phone's gonna go off and you can really hear it.
How things look on the other side of this timeout.
The Nokia ringtone.
Will be the second gun round for Heretics. And they need this one bad.
Heretics
though. They need this one
inspire
really
me.
bad.
Make me feel like for a moment there might be a chance. Give me something to cling on to. False hope. I'll take.
Are you worried that they took a timeout so early?
No false hope. No, definitely not. They needed to.
Good timeout.
Just some
Maybe on the
spam
half
through
by a
the
little
smoke
bit
rings and
before.
the chasers on
Talking.
the other end.
What?
Munchkin, four.
That was a shock molly combo. Damn.
Yeah, on the corner.
Okay.
Go off of this though. They don't really have
That's kind of
space anywhere
nasty.
on the map. Meanwhile, you look at the mini map. Textures are
Right, well, gonna remember.
A cross map gate crash going towards A. Textures all the way pushed up.
Texter did get a kill here before onto Paddy or something, so they should know that he wants to play like that.
Oh, he just got off the angle.
Good clearance, good info from Meteor here.
How did he take jumps?
Oh, wait, Boo dodged it. Boo dodged the ult. Oh, here he comes. He's going to see him again.
Oh, you're talking about the other side of the map.
Yeah, other side of the map. Boo got a timing past the ult. But then he turned back around and saw him.
40 seconds. I mean, it looks like Heretics don't have an end goal.
Fight, welcome to member.
I think they're really confused what Meteor saw and what Gen.G are going to do based off of it. Although Meteor did just leave B.
They're
talking to
scared
Fake A.
to potentially go into Textures off on A as well.
There's 3 players of Gen.
Oh no!
Oh my god!
I thought
Oh
this
god!
Thought we were gonna get
Something
robbed.
This Texas still got Paddy Tech, just trying to fake presence.
Meteor got 3. Oh, he got 2 on the hit, I guess.
Time for a woot moment.
Spamming?
No way.
Time for a woot moment, buddy.
5
Oh
health.
man, 2 1-taps. That's all you need.
Crowd is insane. Consider watching Japan stream for a little while.
Looking to find
Damn.
some success for Heretics, and he just can't either.
Damn.
A ferocious start for Gen.G.
A beautiful round for Gen.G.
Why would they have a different balance? Oh, well, I guess, yeah. Yeah, different broadcast could tune the balance differently. Yeah. I was just thinking what they get from World Feed, but that's not how
You
that
want to
works.
run into Texture's operator, he's going to take you out too. I mean, look at that.
I
That's-
don't know how the audio works in that regard.
Look at that shock molly.
That's
That's a molly lineup as well. That wasn't thrown from the choke point.
It's just been so clean for Meteor. I mean, he's 10-3 right
I mean, Heretics Strapbook's still finding ways to
and we
create a
expected
pick, but
Texture to be the guy, right? We talk so much about Texture and how he's going to be the answer to Wood and who's going to be able to challenge this kid, and it's Meteor who's just
Please
taking
give
the
us a
show.
game at least. Come on.
I mean, the map will.
Map
we already
one-
knew this map was going to be one-sided with Gen.G.
Doesn't connect.
map 1 shouldn't really be a game. It should be the most one-sided map of the whole thing.
Saw how deadly he could be in that last series. That icebox clip is one for the books.
I don't think Gen.G are interested in reading it, though. Look at Munchkin again.
This is the last time we're going to see Breeze, right?
More
Yeah,
than
hopefully
halfway to
ever.
his ult again.
We really need to do like a Fortnite event on this map.
Oh.
How do you change it?
Karen still gets the kill even though he got aim punch headshot with the Sheriff.
What if they did like a spike explosion on Icebox and Breeze and combined the 2 maps?
That would be crazy.
You have like one half tropical,
Dude,
the
you
other half
should not be
ice.
giving these ideas away for free.
Someone in the chat said the guy's iPad text in the crowd was "Welcome to Shanghai Great Library."
Slammed into every single round so far.
No way.
But now Texture showing that he can do a bit of his own. The blade's come alive, and Wood falls.
Oh.
So there's no way to don't kill
I mean,
Texture.
this one's just over. It's just over. We can go to map 2. Yeah, we can just go to map 2.
This is what you call the
Crowd
upper
is
bracket
insane on
advantage.
Japan stream. I mean,
Let's try it.
I want to
mean,
see.
it's
I want to
a-
see. I want to 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 see. Because I'm falling asleep.
It's a very one-sided game at the moment. Might as well.
I'm
have
falling
a little
asleep over
check.
here.
It wasn't too crazy.
we might be
Texture
doing a
had the
little bit of
updraft
edge
still. Woot didn't have his. But still, moments like that
Where
just
is
get
it?
into your
Terra.
head.
Hello.
Let's co-stream Slicky.
Beautiful. Nice control.
Where is the Japanese stream? Why don't you search it?
Oh, you
Valorant
you're
underscore
not searching by
JP.
viewership. You're searching by
Oh.
recommended.
Just search Valorant JP.
B-man, get info there.
There it is.
またそう考えるとメタルの車線が増えなかったカロンの勝負っていうのもかなり強かったですね。
Let's try this.
第7ラウンド
If you're lying to us, chat,
いやこれ
we're removing your
ちょっとやり
chatting
たくないんです
privileges
よ、
for the day.
Yep. All the gray names get banned.
これはカメラで情報を取っています。
いやウートもオペレーター出したんでスロー勝負にならざるを得ない。
ウートのオペレーター、その奥にはカロンです。
Go stream Sliggy and just say you're wrong every time he analyzes something. Dude, good idea. That's a great idea.
That's a funny bit.
That's a good bit.
相手にオペレーターいるのはメタルの音で分かっていますからね。
ここで高い立ち位置を取ったのはメ
This
テ
is
オ
a
です。
bonkers position for
い
Meteor.
つでも中に帰れる立ち位置を取ります。
It's generally not that great, I think, to do this against this guy's overcomp because this guy can clear you out of mid so easily, but
ブレイブレーダーは
not really this time.
この戦地なんでこのメタルはかなり意識を割かなければいけない。
ベンジフィッシュ、ブート、ゴーライン上、カスタラタ、これでミッドのコントロールはチームヘルティクス。ブートがカロンを抑え
I mean, the crowd is louder.
No, it's because Heretics are winning.
I also think the audio mix.
I think the audio mix is way worse.
It is,
Tons
yeah. I'm going
worse.
back. I'm going back.
Chat, you guys are fucking
going back.
smoking some holy herb out there.
Me when I listen to the chatters.
It's the audio is like a little
let's pull up
mangled or
Tarek's stream.
something. Don't pull up Tarek's stream.
Oh my god.
Can I just watch the game? Heretics just won the first round and we were listening to the audio.
What about Mixwell?
I don't want Mixwell. I just want the Valorant stream,
Tens?
Brens.
I love tens.
Because you said tens, I said Brens.
They get one, and maybe that's when they decide to cut their losses.
Chat,
But as I say that, it does seem like Heretics are getting a little bit active. You got the dart that just hit back sight from Rien's to make sure that he wasn't there. Benji Fishy's also on the prowl. This is risky. When you're down this big, every dollar counts. And I don't think
We're going to get a
Texture
7-1
it's tough when you have
scoreline,
so many
as
angles you have to
always.
clear.
Yes, we are.
Of course he knows.
Guess is it just the right time?
Did they not just
So
sound...
Benji Fishy falls, but Heretics
I think the
on
crowd
line.
was louder, but I think
It's
the
their own
Japanese
way.
casters are
Right, you
in
think about it,
the
it wasn't
arena
anything crazy.
with
They won their individual
worse
fights
quality
on different
mics.
areas across
Also,
the
I
map.
didn't realize
That
the
bodes
was
well.
well.
The
I mean,
game
the
audio
was definitely
I think
not.
the game audio was awful as well.
The audio
Yeah.
was
There was just
scuffed
something
top to
odd.
bottom.
Allowed
Yeah.
everybody else to creep on up.
It,
It's
yeah,
all
it sounded like it was.
Now you've.
playing
Oh
in
no,
the
that's fine.
microphone.
Yeah, that's fine.
So you're 100% correct.
The-
The fan
yeah,
favorites,
I think-
they take the first round for themselves.
I don't know.
All right, come on, Heretics. Come on. Get back into the game. We didn't watch at all how you won the previous round because we were all thinking about how quiet or loud it was.
7-1.
I'm only thinking about the audio. I'm only ever going to think about the
Oh,
audio
we
for
should
all
watch the
5
German
maps.
stream.
And then even if that's clear,
Is Munchkin going to break that for Texture to peak? Yes, but not
His
quickly
dash-
enough, so his dash
Oh,
expired.
right. And the thing is, Doug, I think Heretics are reading into the fact that
Gotta be a
Texture
bit
has been
quicker with
opting
that,
towards this B main area
but
because
Texture's
he
got...
hasn't been peeking A main like he has been doing the
Heretics
last,
are too
what,
slow with this.
first
Texture's already
5
got
rounds
so
and a half.
much
So the
info,
macro
they
game,
just
Heretics are
redroned
starting to
down.
understand how Gen.G are set up.
I mean, they know that they're all
and
in
it's
A
kind of
main or
giving them
mid.
the advantage, at least
right
in the
now.
last round.
if they decide to go A, they're going to have to reckon with the two Astra stars that are sitting at their feet.
It really does feel like an online game.
But the
It's like
Seekers invested, the wall goes up,
nothing's
and
going
they've
on.
decided this is where they want to dance. This is where they want to try to find some success. Lock in with the
Hunter's
Hunter's
Fury to
Adam's
counter the
gonna be
Hunter's
traded.
Fury?
You
Wow.
remember no scope?
Wait.
Big push-up holes as well from
Found
Benji.
one.
They're in.
Benji's opened the door.
Oh, the drone.
I mean, Karen
The
should be
drone is
screwed.
There's no way. I thought Karen was about to get a
They
second.
traded no matter what. They traded no matter what.
Oh my god.
Who's got a hit
2v2.
Now a 2v2 as the spike goes down.
Do they know about Benji?
They knew that Benji was at Switch, so I don't think they know he's
Great.
double
That
door.
flash is so good.
Oh,
Good
Munchkin seems
flash.
to be holding for it, though.
Munchkin has to wait
Information acquired.
for Texture to
Then he's
join
got
the
to know
party.
he could be getting held though when the flash pings back
He's
yellow.
so weak, 30 HP, no
He's
armor.
just gonna play it past.
Oh,
And Heretics
Right.
are
It's
really
fine. I don't think they
nice
heard
spot.
it. He was
They're
out of
digging their
range.
heels
I
into the
think.
side.
Oh no.
Just taking this though with the off, like trying to play
What can
retake
Gen.G
is so
do?
hard.
Munchkin falls. That's the
Yeah,
weak
now
one that's
Texture
left.
just
Yeah.
you can't do shit.
Does
Yes,
anyone swing the op? Yes, it does.
All right, no 7-1.
Nah, that's a good omen.
No 7-1.
That's a good omen when there's no
It's a no now on Team
7-1.
Heretics.
They just
And the
needed a couple
deciding
rounds.
factor was the layered utility.
What do you mean,
Seekers,
good
dog,
omen?
Dart comes out.
Don't-
Even the late drone
don't
that they
do
still
it.
have Koreans at the end there.
They're playing Viper.
So much follow-up utility to just smother everybody playing on
All right, everybody, I'm gonna
Good one, Unc.
go to Tarek's
Thank you.
stream.
confidence.
Go to
Everyone
Tarek's
wants
stream. Go to Tarek's stream. Just
Swinging into the upper texture was
Uh,
an absolute freak, this map so far. Signs of life. for
Thank
Heretics.
you. Thank you. I'm here until today. I'm leaving
Reading the
tomorrow.
map really well. Boo's doing a good job of IGLing.
Where is this going? Where is that dimensional gate crash going?
They're actually hitting you with the fucking
the tomato. Boom, -2 tomatoes.
Throwing tomatoes at you.
I assume Meteor is going to use his ult through this gate crash and then throw one backwards as well. No, he fakes it.
He just fakes the TP.
But they don't understand.
Not really worried about it. No.
The texture off angle.
He's getting a main every round.
Yeah, never being pushed off.
Find some cover texture.
It's kind of fucked up.
Disrespecting that?
Info gathered that the op
Yep.
is confirmed at A main.
So now they know that the op is on A though. So
what?
He just peeks it?
He didn't have that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but that's when you hear the cloudburst, you're like, okay, op's over there, let's not contest it. Meanwhile, re-ends. I will simply swing.
I feel like you definitely get some additional
Second one he sent down there. The first one was a fake.
ability to just hold A main like that when you're not playing against the KO. You're never going
That's
to get
enough to slow you down and make you think twice
that
about
fast knife there with
But
your
Heretics now
dash.
wanting to go B. Can they get past Munchkin? The spam is good onto the first.
Oh
and
my
on the
Munchkin.
Wait, Benji, got to pick over on A.
What the
Meteor?
hell are you doing?
What is that? Meteor looks goated in these last couple matches.
Filthy.
He actually looks.
The filth levels are outrageous.
The run and gun on the first kill.
Why would he even be going for that? Why would that be the play that he chooses to make?
Insane. Maybe he assumed that they were splitting. I don't know why.
It looked like they were double facing.
He's like swoop peeking with his own Viper orb, but that's not a mechanic in the game anymore.
And that's also that's
then he
after Rian's
dominates
just
them.
somehow
14-6.
clapped texture,
Second Yoru ult online
which I'd
Yeah.
love to see in the replay here.
Here's that entry. Oh my
Nice
gosh.
shot.
Just on a good angle, I guess.
But it was the B anchors, the B setup.
They've got the
This year.
recon, the clone, and
Meteor
then
pushing all the way through.
good aim.
Smelling blood in the water.
Honestly, facts.
Into the
Meteor
next
is
to
the
go.
Lockheed
Op
of
still in the
Valorant.
hands of Wu.
So true, chatter.
Carried over by Benji Fishy. Boo has his pit.
God,
Maybe they
it'd
play
be
Did a
so
new
good.
meme just
Yeah,
drop?
just calling the best player the
Did
Lakia
a
of
new
Valiant.
meme just dropped today?
I love the idea of doing that.
Train.
Oh, good
Shot
consistency.
delivered.
This guy's got. Oh man, it's off the fucking
it's
charts.
Nasty.
It's off the charts.
He's 12 for
Halfway through.
3, doing whatever he
Heretics again have the
pleases.
door slammed in their
Rian's
face.
again.
This is actually the
Continues to
counter.
push.
The
I'm
anti-operator.
telling you, if you were to build a Valorant Pro from the ground up, Rian.
It's just a freeze to the round now.
Might be the Lackey of Valorant.
Grouping up bombers alone in halls.
Boo's gone through halls here with the spike alone,
By the force of Lockheed.
which is a bit odd.
Does he wait for
Lakia's
him come up
ready
mid-door?
to contest him.
Put together a really
They've just shut the door on Boo. Now Boo has to wait for the door again. And they've got recon.
to get into the site.
I do like the way that Lakia uses recon to counter site execs.
They have found some passage out,
Oh, doesn't want
but
to
they
peek
still
yet.
haven't gotten the main objective down.
Oh.
That's
Big
a big
kill.
swing out from Boo as Lakia falls. Can he
Oh.
find anything else?
Caron.
What a shot from Caron.
What? That's a
Three for
huge
him as Gen.G
double
gets
kill
in.
from Caron.
Finessing around backside A.
Just got slightly better spray transfer to his
teammate
head.
Stuck stairs.
They swapped
All the
POV
air
mid
It made it
mid
look so
fight.
confusing.
For Gen.G,
Yeah.
they make you look at so many different angles.
I'm not
as you're
exactly sure
entering
why they
into these
swapped
sites.
POV.
And
In the
this
in the middle of that.
shot,
in
I
the
mean,
beginning,
the jump
Meteor
peek.
got
But wasn't
behind
there
him.
two alive?
Wasn't the best
Sent
jump
clone
peek
up,
from
Didn't he-
Wu,
while
but-
Texture was
No,
holding
he
his
didn't.
elbow the
He got the
entire
first kill
time.
there.
Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah,
Oh,
and then they switched POV
The way
to
in my
Benji.
head, I thought it was 2 players alive, and he like spray transferred
Come
somebody.
on, bruh. Come on.
That's not a good
It's
one.
fine. I don't care. They're losing this map. I don't give a fuck.
As long as they don't collapse mentally.
Actually, I do. I bet on just this map. I do give a fuck. This is all that matters. I do care.
As long as they don't mentally
This
collapse.
isn't a map that Heretics play often. And
Only
when they do, I
FPX
mean, I
won the
think it's
finals.
what, like a Neon or York comp that we
yeah.
normally run.
Me when
But
FPX
they
only
have to
lost
go
to the
for
2
check points
finalists.
they have. Wu, who has
We can
been,
dream.
True.
I mean,
The people can
absolutely
dream.
astonishing this entire tournament. He's first in almost every single stat for Duelist in his role. So I don't blame him for going on to this jet pick.
There isn't really anything that you can point to Heretics like, they need to do this, because at the moment they just kind of look like they're giving up every part of the map. They're not really dominating A main and pushing texture away there. Anytime they go for a B exec, Meteor is destroying them, and they're not really executing any splits in a coordinated manner either. It just looks like Heretics don't play breeze.
look incredible. I think We've got to mention, though, it's not about how you start, it's about how you finish.
Oh.
12 and 4 for Texture, the op still online. Currently posted up A.
Now, why would that be your motto?
Molly, as soon as
Is that a minus 10%?
If it was yesterday,
yeah,
we'd have to have a debate.
That allows time for that Yoru TP to go all the way in the back of B site. So if they do actually commit, he can be there. There can be a third member there.
Yeah, look, Lakia is not using early round recon at all. This is what I like doing on Breeze, and my teammates shout at me for trolling. Saving recon for site execs.
He's got the angles down, the geometry.
Because if you use recon early round, you often don't have recon to try to punish them as they're going through the wall. I mean, sometimes you do, like if they go for a late round exec, but if they're doing any kind of like fast hit or delayed fast hit, look, Lakia is going to use a recon here, and it just it's so difficult to deal with when you're in. Yeah. That recon dart, because no one breaks it, all the players that were behind the duelist go back into A main, and then the duelist just gets stuck.
And the setups,
they're like saving the recon like that is so damn good.
Seriously, colorful mushroom. I give it a 10 Australian dollars.
You need to be realizing that Lakia is holding it and taking early round map control where you don't have a dart to tell you where they are.
Family for a century was bad because they were trying to Korean stream.
There's a dart behind them as well.
Suspiciously colorful mushroom. I hope you know what you're doing here. Bren is going to ban you for a century.
I mean, it's worth.
Your ass is gonna be a fucking senate. Dude, how old are you right now? You're gonna be dead by the time you're allowed to watch our channel again.
And just like that,
you have no faith in this person living over 100 years old.
No. Why does VALORANT Korea even stream on Twitch? It's sharp. They've turned the sharpness filter up to 100.
I think they just run it a bit higher bit rate. They always have on this channel.
자, 구덩이에 아직 있어요.
알면서도 해야 돼요. 헤리틱스는 어쩔 수 없습니다.
Yeah, it's like 20 or 30 FPS,
게임
1600
터트린다는
bit.
마인드가 들어가서
FPS.
박아야 돼요. 자, 안 된다. 안 돼요.
아니 멋지긴 다 해서.
Dude, wait, I mean,
자, 근데 이거 안에 갇힌 거예요.
they get it high for Gen.G.
완전 10대요. 10대인데요, 이거. 자, 박스에 올라오면 바로 머리.
The meta might be watching this on any map that Gen.G are favored, and then watching the English broadcast on any map that Heretics are favored.
편안합니다.
아, 이건 예상대로.
10-2.
Oh, they have a watch party in the corner.
That's us.
저희가 바라던 경기 내용이었는데 그대로 해주고 있는 젠지입니다.
What do you mean? Wait, what watch party do you mean?
뱀픽이라든지
Oh, this
우선권이라든지
motherfucker in the right corner. They pulled up. I don't think it was the crowd. I think it was a watch party.
Oh, right.
That's us. Or it was a crowd thing they haven't used before. I'm not sure.
Was it like a pip?
It was a little box in the corner.
I didn't see it.
Had,
Don't tomato me, Gomez.
You just asked for more to come in.
머리에 새기고 온 것 같아요.
그러니까 팀 헤리틱스가 B사이트에 가장
Kenny S.
Yeah.
What is he doing there? What is
Kenny S in
what is he
Shanghai.
doing there?
그래서 오히려
Kenny S? No, I think you're thinking of Happy.
I'm thinking of Happy.
그렇죠. 때문에 결국에는 말한
Yeah, Happy
것처럼
was a coach for
요구가 있는
NA.
지금
Yeah.
팀들 간의
I don't know if it still
대결에서는
is.
무조건 메인 싸움이 중요한 건데 그걸 버리면은 너네가 감당해라 이렇게.
I mean, you also might be thinking of Existence, but I think you're probably thinking of Happy.
Happy is
Happy
the coach for NA, or at least was last season.
사고가 좀 많이 나다
Tried a
보니까
Spanish stream when Heretics went away.
Wait.
근데 여기서
Should we ban this guy for a century? I don't think we do.
No, I think they're
But also, is the audio balance actually better?
It is compared to the Japan stream. Yeah, the Japanese.
Yeah, it's better than the Japanese stream, but is it better than the English one?
No, it was funny when they.
There's a lot more
Right.
excitement for
Yeah, for
Gen.G
Gen.G,
than
I
we get
think.
on the other streams, for sure.
Yeah.
I love this. I love the meta of going to this stream with Gen.G are favored.
Yeah, I think we should just finish this map on this stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down. But I don't think there's another map where they're this favored. Because like even Ascent, Heretics defense on Ascent was amazing last time we watched
I
it.
don't think that
They might lose on Ascent, but they're not like
they're
this.
not massive
먼저 쏘고
favorites.
들어가기 때문에.
Not like this.
그러니까 이런 것들에 대해서 젠지 입장에서는
Oh,
너무 편안한
no.
수비.
Kenny S is the luckier of Orping.
자 이제
Yeah, I I wonder
두
why
번째
he is
사이퍼가
here.
있는 조합의 그 헤리틱스.
They probably just invited him out.
수비가 뭐
They have like they have an influencer budget. They just fly people out.
하겠지만 라운드적으로
Yeah.
젠지의 여유가 너무
근데 이게
많습니다.
더 큰 문제는요. KO가 있었더라면은 보르제트가 저지가 되거든요. 지금 제로 포인트도 없는데 그러면
The VCT Vatican stream. Oh, let's go for it.
Catholic hymns.
자, 고스트 세자루와
I think that one would still have more
젠지.
viewers than the Russian stream.
겁먹을 필요가 없죠.
All right, cam broken right at the start. Aim in, control taken.
압박감을 주고 오히려 피스톨 라운드나 이런 라운드는 그냥
I like this gate crash position actually from Meteor.
Recall start, and then they're just gonna face.
그러니까 오히려 뭐 짧은 총기나 뭐
Presumably with multiple players.
Yeah.
피를 좀 압박감을 줘놔야
Stop like
우리가 하고자 하는
the
젠지가
Gultsees
원하는
pullback.
수가 나오거든요.
There's a pullback.
진짜로 아스타를 봐서 아스타라는 꼬리인 줄 알고
And they fake the teleport as well there from Meteor. So it makes it seem like Woot can't challenge this area.
속였어요.
They just reconned and made it look like an A split and they're going to B. Wait, they're actually owning them.
이러면 비는 열렸죠.
These guys are killing me.
가짜일지 모르겠지.
Munchkin's fucking owning them.
아니 게임이 터졌는데.
아니 세상에 저런 미끼가 어딨어요?
아니 근데 먼치킨은 너무 양심이 없어요.
Wait, what did he rhyme?
저 정도 오더를 썼으면 죽어도 돼요. 아니 한 명만 데려가 되는데 저 정도 사후 오더 해도 돼요.
외롭지 않아요, 먼치킨.
Oh, dude, they're dropping bars.
Alice is giving us the word
Yeah,
play.
she's giving us the wordplay. They were rhyming in Korean with Gen.G.
Oh, if he aces right now.
Oh!
아, 라키아가
All
쏘면서
good, all
갔습니다.
good.
Good thing
11대1.
Lakiaz is back.
Yeah, see, I think it's a watch party for them in the corner.
완벽한
Some
젠지의
kind of
분위기입니다.
I didn't see it again.
watch party.
Was it? Is it straight up in the bottom right?
Yeah,
Like way
yeah.
down underneath.
Yeah,
us?
like after they've been winning around.
Oh, I'm not even
I think
looking.
they're just showing some kind of Gen.G watch party or something. Little box.
늘상하던 A러시를 상대 머릿속에 심어놓은
Wow, that was the opener.
고통스러웠던 게
Off a cross-map recon dart and the A split wall.
정찰용 화살 일부러 쓰고 그리고 나서 지금 돌린 걸 몰랐거든요.
Damn, what an opener.
특히 그 장막이 더블 도어 쪽 컨테이너를 갈라줄 때 혼비백산했던 팀 헤리틱스였습니다.
이거는 내용으로도 이겼죠. 그리고 이제 이걸 하는 거예요.
Look how much better Gen.G are at taking A, mate.
Yeah, they're just instantaneous.
This is a team that knows how to play Breeze.
Yeah.
칼도 못 던지고 이러면 피라미드 안쪽까지 그냥 공짜입니다.
야, 이게 화살 하나로 들어오려고 했었던 팀 헤리틱스와는 공격이 완전히 다릅니다.
아,
아,
포바예요, 포바. 헤리틱스 포바면 다 샀어요.
The perfect player.
집중해야 돼요.
어,
Wait, where did Munchkin
먼치킨.
go? Door? The switch? Oh, Munchkin.
잠깐만요.
But he got a kill as well.
Eco win. Yeah, this is
Well, it's a force, but yeah.
Oh,
이게
force.
또
The beginning of
포바라서 아예 안 되는 게 자, 더블도 오는 타이밍 헷갈리면
really
이거
bad fake
팔
comeback
묶었나요?
where they get maybe 3
끝이잖아.
rounds still.
자, 코앞에서 나와요.
더블도.
Genuinely a 3-round at best fake
자,
comeback.
이러면
Do you mean 3 rounds, not including this one, though, right?
I mean, they're going to get 5.
It's killing me
They're
on
going to win
fire.
13-5.
셰리프 킬이 좋았습니다, 리엔지.
Gen.G loses one round and like,
너무 쉽게 들어갔어.
dude,
Oh, unlucky, unlucky.
Fiending for a win for so long.
yeah.
Yeah. Second time they've made it to a grand finals with the Korean team.
포스바이라고 해가지고 있는 자금 그냥 다 끌어 쓰는 거예요.
By the way,
다음 라운드가
yeah, DRX didn't make it to a final, but put that fucking bundle on. Buy that
No
bundle.
disrespect, DRX.
Buy that
Sorry,
bundle.
buy the DRX bundle.
기회를 만들어낸 겁니다.
맞습니다.
그러니까 뭐 땡겼었다.
자, 11대3 15번째 라운드. 자, 마샬과 가디언,
They really know how to play
셰리프입니다.
Breeze and
또
gets thirsty.
젠지가 또
It
원두
really just transcends
Yeah,
every,
but
every
네,
boundary. The sideshow curse.
젠지는 이걸 잘하죠. 지더라도 구슬 작업을 하거든요. 그리고 먼치키 선수가
It's still
1라운드,
true.
1라운드 4킬을 했기 때문에
Oh, going for the pullback walk down holes play?
자, 똑같이 흔들리는 게
Or are they faking it with the clone here? What's the plan?
글로벌 백업이어서 이게 골인지 진짜인지 몰라서 헤리틱스가 그냥 미드 밀자는
Oh, the
판단을
spike's
한
gone
거거든요. 끌기 위해서.
자, 이러면 메테오가 작업을 슬슬 하려고 합니다.
저걸 위해서 라키아 선수가 연기를 해줬거든요. 이거 좀 아쉽고요.
자, 우트가 먼치킨을
They've got almost no crowd audio in this mix.
Yeah,
by
they
the
don't
way.
have any crowd audio.
라키아가
Yeah.
뛰어서 본대에 합류하려고 합니다.
Oh yeah, that's.
I mean, this is definitely worse if Heretics start making a comeback.
Yeah, it is.
메테오에게 걸릴만 하거든요. 그리고
킬이 메테오를 쳤어요.
It's so fun. Can you imagine if we were allowed to do this for
Yeah.
Gen.G Fishy? Just anytime the British guy gets a kill, we're fucking going bonkers. Come on, England!
Come on!
Gen.G! Get some fucking headshots!
지금 일단 별 하나 세팅한 저 터널이 어떻게 될지 모르거든요.
근데 부의 저 자리가 되게 중요하거든요. 그래서 카논이 여기 이겨준다면
부.
아, 부.
짤빙이나 피하기 어려워.
Give a little bit of the
이
crowd.
정도면
They turned it
많이
down.
들어갔어요.
They've turned it down.
These are a proxy game playing.
Oh, God.
이겨내는 팀 헤리틱스입니다.
사실 저는 지금쯤 빠른 러시를 한번 때려야 된다고 봐요. 왜냐면 먼치키 선수가 지금 구슬 하나가 남은 걸로 기억을 하는데
I kind of
그냥
believe what Wyatt
사이트를
said. I
강하게
think
한번
they get like maybe
스틸
one more
밀고
round.
그냥 강제 구동에
Well, you don't believe it's
올려가지고
gonna be a fake
It's
comeback?
just gonna be a mini fake
볼만한
comeback.
어쨌든 KO가 상대가 없기
5
때문에
rounds.
때리면
Yeah.
때릴 수 있거든요.
I think Gen.G could just exec and win all the rest of the rounds from here. Just the next 2 rounds.
Execute, play cringe.
Yeah. They could also try to get the Yoru Sova ult combo, which is almost a guaranteed free kill.
이게 예상을 할 거예요.
Thank you for the 5.
자, 엘보 쪽 아예 없는 거 확인.
그렇죠. 이거 이제 마스크 쓰고
Here's Meteor's ult.
가
치고 나가야 되거든요.
오히려 공격적으로
Timing
나가면
the-
봤어요.
Oh, that's a great dead. Oh, good job.
야, 중요한 거는 일단은 메테오의
Pretty nicely done there. They've got 2 players coming from double door as well.
카론이
Yeah,
파티켓을
Aaron Cole,
정리해줬습니다.
Paddy.
미드에서.
자, 이러면은 미드 묶입니다.
자, 그리고 지금 이게 스킬이 많아요.
아니, 카론 바빠요. 아니, 백업 스킬이.
자,
I do like the way the Gen.G play this map.
지금 더블도어의
It's very good.
메인에
Re-engineering the
정신없어.
opponent.
Yeah, Going for a drone play next to an opponent's smoke is bonkers confident.
앉아 있거든요. 와!
Meteor Ace.
방지턱이 아니고 다 부셔버리는데요, 그냥.
Ace on his, he's got 3 kills on his one more player.
아, 매치 포인트로 갑니다.
Yeah.
There's some good donations.
완벽했습니다.
Great, thank you for that. $5.
Me trying to understand the Lakia stuff. 3 bottles of soju deep, hearing the "Come on, England, let's fucking go, England! Hard for the
No
Queen."
one said hard for the
No
Queen.
one said hard
No
for the
one said
Queen.
hard for the Queen.
Also, that's not related to the Lakia stuff. You really are 3 bottles of soju deep.
그래서 메테오가 되게 이제 좀 피로도가
Have you ever been?
기다렸거든요.
Bricked up for the Queen?
카론의 스킬 백업이 기가 막힌 타이밍에
No,
또 들어와요.
I've never been bricked up for the Queen.
When I was younger and there was less access to explicit content,
자, 메인 같이 나가
I would occasionally watch the Queen's speech.
네, 너무 여기를.
All right.
Wait. Huh?
많긴 해요, 지금.
그렇죠.
I mean, obviously I didn't do anything sexual to it. I just used to occasionally watch.
됐다가 내려옵니다.
이거 그냥 제가 봤을 때 이번
Talking
라운드는
about them.
이런
Welcome to
Welcome to
member.
member.
반대쪽에 좀 사운드 플레이 낸 다음에
Huh?
그냥
Yeah.
이거는 사냥꾼의 분노 누르고
This is our last coach stream.
Now listen,
그리고
sometimes you
치킨이
take what you can
설치하면
get.
바로 구덩이가 올라갈 수 있습니다.
제가 볼 때는 파티텍의 스킬을 좀더
We should. This should be a minus 10%. Minus 10% across the board.
바이퍼가
Remove
빌
it from
가능성이
everybody.
높긴 하지만 말씀해 주신 대로 스킬을 좀
What
써라.
if we went to that if one person
그래서
just
지금
stabbed
이렇게
everyone?
경찰차 빠지고 57초에 빠졌으면 결국에 파티텍 인도하는 게 저거 쓸 거예요. 결국에는.
아, 이러면
쓰잖아요,
인포가
썼잖아요. 그러면
Who was it that said they were bricked up for the Queen? On was it
That was
Nemo?
Mimi.
You're not bricked up for the Queen.
같이
He
가요.
Yeah.
also made some other.
자, 라키아.
에임으로.
Oh, what?
Paddy gets 2.
How did Paddy Tech just get
Here's
2?
their 5th,
Carry
and they
cover
lose
these
the next
angles.
round.
아니,
What?
모든 스킬이 없었는데 유일한 변수.
Oh, Benji,
The Queen is
Fishy.
the Lakia of England.
12대5.
And Bubblebeam,
하지만
who makes
여전히
Plat Chat
너무 유리한
TikToks, Tylenol
젠지입니다.
_addict
아,
on Twitter.
근데 저는
Gen.G
여기서
welcome.
파티탱이 되게 잘했던 거 하나는 결국
He's
내가
the goat.
스팅어밖에 없는 상황이었기 때문에 내가 스킨이
Kevin
없다고
Schmidt,
저기를
welcome a member.
입어줬으면 졌어요.
그렇죠.
그러니까 본인이
This is
오히려
truly the
리스크가
Plat Chat
있더라도
Valorant of Masters Co streams. That's
잡을 수
true.
있죠.
Very
우선을
true.
잡고
Where did Munchkin even come from there? He like spawned out the back of Lakia's head.
아,
It's bizarre.
렛츠고 젠지 가지야라고.
They were reading out the side.
네.
자,
구덩이까지 있고요.
네, AR 총기는
Only
다
Munchkin
나왔습니다,
with a
젠지.
sheriff, but he did get a 4K with one of those earlier on.
너무 쉽게 먹었는데요, 생각을.
They've just taken mid controls. They're taking so much more of the map than Heretics were on their attack side.
Actual free dickhead thing for the 5. not
이러면 이제 비상이죠.
expect.
Oh, they beefed it. Oh no, they haven't. All good. All good. But they have. They're like all over Rians, by the way.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh wow, they
Whoop.
got 6. I'm shocked.
If we can hear the crowd on this stream, it must be so loud.
Yeah.
Not expecting to hear about such as Ming Sesh today.
I did again. I didn't. There was no gooning.
It was just plan
It was just quick.
I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying. When I was younger, I used to occasionally watch the Queen's Speech. I didn't say anything sexual about it.
You made it.
It's
heavy
interesting
sexual.
that you mentioned it within a particular conversational context. That's the peculiar part.
I just speak like that.
We're just thinking of it too.
빠지면은
What's tomato with you, Josh?
리테이크의 완성도를 올리기에는
Don't
결국엔
understand
에임을 해야
that.
되는 상황이다 보니까
Tomato.
You don't understand that?
What's tomato with you?
What's the matter with you?
What's the matter with? That's like a you kind of joke.
What's tomato with you? That's not how you
Are you
pronounce
just
the.
intentionally dragging this out because it's unk behavior, or do you
Yeah,
genuinely
dude, he's
believe
turning.
It is an
He's so
joke.
That's a bad joke, man.
What if
Cass, welcome to
what
member.
type of content?
모아놓은 궁극기를
If we like forced you to make like Instagram content, like you would lose everything if you didn't. You had to do it.
Instagram
What kind of-
content?
Yeah, what kind of reels you'd make?
And it has to be comedy Instagram.
No, it could just be it would just have to be daily content.
Daily
What would you
content.
make? It'd just be like you laying in bed with your camera on your face.
No, I would go and
Hey,
find bizarre Wikipedia articles and basically just summarize them in a minute.
It's actually pretty
I think that would. I think if you got bonkers enough like stories or facts and just summarize them in a minute, I think it'd go crazy.
결국에 그 젠지의 조합은
People like getting information in a minute, even if it's bollocks.
That's a free one, chat. You can steal that.
Yeah, steal that one.
Yeah.
더블도어와 하이미드 쪽에
Depths of Wikipedia already does that on Twitter. Okay, didn't know that. And also, they're on an inferior platform. Oh, Meteor.
또 메테온가 또 파티텍 못 가요. 이미 겁먹었어요 파티텍. 근데 빠지면 안 된다는 거 본인도 알거든요.
자 드론 날아옵니다.
I really want someone to pull off a fake clone play.
앞에 있다.
Oh no, it's 13-6.
Uh-oh. Tagged.
That combo is so good. That combo is so good. Oh, boo.
Munchkin low. Munchkin low. Oh hell! Wow, they're just leaving.
Are they actually though, or are they going to come back to the pit? Coming back to the pit here goes crazy if you wait.
They're out of there. I mean, they just beat timing.
How many chances? Plat Chat, welcome to member.
Ammo AF, thank you, welcome to member as well. How many chances? 6. Down from, I don't know how many they had originally. What was the score when they got to 12? Oh,
Like a few hours ago. Yeah, thank you for the tell, Asia.
Look at it.
근데 이러면 부가 뛰어야 되기
Look
때문에
at it. Yeah.
먼치킨인데
right
와, 근데 먼치킨의 저 자리 아마도 상대는
I mean, Heretics are not winning this.
그렇죠. 망대나 대포를 해야 돼요.
The Heretics ain't winning this.
No, they're not. Buga's timing. His footsteps.
Oh!
Benji covered it. Wait, Karen.
자, 중력이셈.
They didn't put the pull on the spike, they put the pull on tunnel.
Might be goaded.
자 마음이 급한 쪽으로
Blue
돕니다.
doesn't win us in time.
반해쳐야 돼. 시간 때문에.
They just look.
Nice, okay.
첫
Nice.
번째 맵 프리즈는 13대 6으로 가져갑니다.
Oh, God.
덩이 욕심을 안 내고 돌리는
Alright,
판단을.
well. The favorite one.
Yeah.
Love that for them.
I would not keep both of those tabs open just because the computer is. Yeah. I'm scared about
Well,
this.
match winner. That's going to be a Gen.G map 1 victory.
Oh, Jesus. All right, I'll pull it up.
Look at this guy getting
Oh no!
rocks off.
Boom,
on this
boom,
one.
boom. Wow, I've only just snuck into the lead there.
Map 2 is Icebox.
Map
Run the poll now.
Yeah, okay. I shall run the poll.
Faster.
So sorry.
Be ready to vote.
Sorry,
Chat,
sorry.
be ready.
Chat,
Wins.
lock in.
Icebox. Map 2. Yes. No. Oh wait, shit. Gen.G.
Yes and no.
Heretics.
Random Filipino, welcome to member.
Welcome, man.
Holds up, lock in, chat.
Welcome, man.
For context, chat,
Lock in.
Gen.G are really good on this map. Gen.G are really good on this map, but they haven't been able to get wins on it very much recently. They did play a really good version of the Icebox earlier on in this tournament, but Heretics have looked very good here as well. And it's a map where Woot normally just goes nuts too.
Yeah.
Man, 51% Heretics. It's going down.
Lock in, chat.
I might run to a convenience store. Anybody want some?
Lock in.
Anybody?
No, I'm doing all right. I ate a shit ton for lunch.
A convenience store, huh?
Do they have like if they have one of the drinks with like the aloe vera gel bits in it? Those are really good. Yeah. There's like a
Alice just shouted over.
That shit's fire,
Kurt
though.
is so hot Korean girl pill.
That shit tastes so good.
Hot girl drinks. Yeah.
Those are fire though.
B said she loved it as well. She said it saved her yesterday. Random Filipino 69, welcome to member, and Jace Q, welcome to member as well. What's up? What's up?
I don't. It's on the desk somewhere near the tower.
Oh. What do we want to do in this break?
We could watch.
I don't know.
We could do a guess the rank.
We could do guess the rank.
Did they?
You could look. It's a little bit trickier on YouTube to find them, but
Let's do some guess the rank. We haven't done it in a while, and we said that we would do some, and we haven't.
all right.
We've not done a ton of them. End message. Here we go.
Gen.G love from India.
Have we watched this one already? I don't think we. This page does not exist. Okay, someone deleted it.
No.
And this one. They also deleted it.
People are deleting their posts.
They don't want to be exposed. All right, let's have a look at this one. This one's from Oralin.
All right, what language is that? Is that
Turkish?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure, honestly. All right, they're playing as Reyna. I can't see anything. Oh, you were just going through the B choke point.
Arkaya geliyor. Bizim geldiğimiz yer. Yılım yok. Bizim geldiğimiz yer geliyor.
That's a great slap. Whoa, okay.
Bravo oğlum sana be. Hadi Reyna. O da bizim geldiğimiz yerde. Bizim geldiğimiz
Go for
yerden
the
geliyordu.
6K?
Sağda lan.
I do not know what rank this
Play
is.
that again.
It looks like classic Reyna, just running around invisible. No one can tell. I mean, the Cypher tries to trade and play inside their cage, but then...
Arkaya geliyor. Bizim
Go
geldiğimiz
back
yer.
5 seconds, please.
Yılım yok.
I don't know whether that's a deliberate punish on the reload,
Arkaya geliyor. Bizim geldiğimiz yer.
or whether that was just lucky from the
Yılım yok.
Reyna.
Bizim geldiğimiz yer geliyor. Bravo lan. Bravo oğlum sana be. Hadi Reyna. O da bizim geldiğimiz yerde. Bizim geldiğimiz yerden geliyordu. Sağda lan.
I have no idea what rank
I'm
this
giving
is.
a gold one.
I'm gonna say that's a. I'm gonna say that's a plat clip, but I genuinely have no clue what
I'll
that
say
is.
gold 3.
Gold 3? Ascendant 3! I just have no clue. I just am fucking lost in these kind of situations.
We don't know anything.
That's an Ascendant clip. All right. They popped off.
I need a tracker.
You don't believe it?
I need a tracker.
Oh. We're missing some interviews, but
Do
also...
lower ranked players give us clips sometimes? I've missed most of these.
Yeah. Yeah. We've definitely had a... I can't remember what the lowest one is that we had.
Oh yeah, we had like a straight up Iron player once.
I believe so. What is this? So this is a tracker reveal as well. So this one has not been possible faking.
That one could be very true. Maybe they just sent us a clip
just
to
clicked
throw
on the
us
tracker,
off the
by the
scent,
way.
you know?
No,
'Cause they
I
didn't
clicked on the
necessarily.
medal.
It's not necessarily they're trying to.
Oh.
They're not necessarily always trying to show us their greatest clip. Like that person could be trying to throw us off the scent with like an awkward 6K they got that isn't their most impressive shit. You know what I mean?
On top of dice. On top of dice.
They're coming. Hitting shots.
Raise tag 110. Raise 110. Okay. Okay.
Sorry.
Wrong moment.
Nice.
See, to me, even though the mechanics are maybe not quite as good, this looked better than the previous one.
The mechanics look way better.
You think?
Yes. Absolutely.
Raise tag 110.
The crosshair is always in a
Raise
better
110.
spot. The drone was really smooth. They clearly know what they're doing with
Yeah.
utility, just based on the drone.
Like, I think this looks
the
like...
mechanics are significantly better.
I think this looks like an
movement is
Ascendant
better.
clip. To me, this looks like Ascendant.
Oh my god.
That's what I'm going to lock in.
Nice. What the fuck, bro?
Any other guesses?
Oh my jeez. What the
Immortal.
Immortal?
Actually, there's no way it's Immortal.
Could be.
I'm gonna say this one is.
I'm gonna say Ascendant as well.
I'm gonna.
He's in the
I
fucking
feel like
mind
Doge
palace.
avatar implies you're really, really good or really bad.
I'm gonna say.
You got. I'm gonna go back to Immortal.
I'm gonna say Ascendant 1.
Okay. Yeah, I
And
think.
frankly, if they're worse than that, you're on the fast track. To
Ooh!
Ascendant 1.
The Ascendant 1 call
God,
out.
that
Peak
makes me wanna
Ascendant 2
just
as well.
Fucking remove a rib.
Nicely done. Nicely done. All right. Do we have to? Looks like we have time for one more.
Uno más.
Uno más. From Flooded Alpaca. Wait, what does this say? There's music attached to it.
Mag movie?
TikTok edit format. Music might be copyrighted. Okay.
Could you mute the music?
Let's play the music.
Yeah. The music is currently muted. Oh, wait.
Mute. Josh.
All right. I mean, how are we gonna?
This is.
How are we gonna possibly know what rank this is? Huh? Every defining feature has been edited out. There's
This is
just
crazy to
no
watch
way
without
of
music,
knowing.
too. This clip's still
All
going,
five people peak top mid. You updraft kill 2 of them, and then you run forwards to kill the others. When did you use your dash? Oh, this is like midway through the round. This is 20 seconds in. You've already used your dash. I don't know what the hell this is.
I'm gonna say Silver 3.
No one in Silver's
I'm
doing
going,
this.
I'm Ascendant 1.
Yeah, I think this is like... I think this is a diamond player that thinks too much of themselves. That's my guess.
That's what I mean. They're like pretty good, but they've removed a rib with this edit.
Ascendant 1!
Oh my god.
Give me that Sova.
Wyatt's looking into the Matrix here.
Because someone... It's actually just... That was based purely on psychology.
Oh shit, wait, we need to do the buy round. Holy shit, can you unmute, please?
Yeah.
We're at 51% for Gen.G. 51% Gen.G. I can tell you I'm putting a stonking 117,000 onto Heretics.
And what a dreadful nightmare that would be, but I think Kukuka set the stage
you
for what should
quickly
be a
put
much
the
more
buy
competitive
round?
map. Heretics
Yep,
have
sorry.
played Ice
You're
Box
doing a
so
lot.
There we go.
I respect
Buy
that.
round is up.
Success every step
Kurt, Wyatt, what are you thinking?
Yes. Breeze was
What do we got?
51% Gen.G.
wow, it's basically just 50.
What
Yeah.
map is it? Icebox?
There was a little bit at the end there to cause some sort of excitement, and I think it all falls down on Woot. He took over the last time he
I'm gonna
played
be a
Icebox.
baby.
He's got to deliver again.
Yeah, he's
I'll
got
do
that iconic clip that I mentioned earlier in the series. on this map with the
37,999.
jet, and he does a really
On
good
who?
job of
Oh
being
shit,
able
we're
to
like
mess around
actually
these
getting into
chokes
this.
and
Yeah.
Get a lot of
What are you going for?
especially on the attacking side when he entries in, especially towards yellow.
70k Gen.G.
Okay.
Trying to get ahead of things. But Woot's
All right.
who walks away
Lock
with
it in.
Yes.
Bren,
Speak of the devil.
I guess, doesn't get a vote, or maybe we'll get his vote
As soon
as he walks
through
in.
the door,
Yeah, we won't tell him what the score is.
Holy
Wilson!
Wilson!
Thank you for the $100. That's super
Holy
generous of you. Very
Euler.
kind. Haven't been able to follow live, but thanks for all the fun. Costumes are goated, truly. Thank you, Wilson.
Thank you, Wilson.
That's very kind of you.
Denying Gen.G that early aggression. It's gonna
We will
make them
spend it
play
all
a
on
little
drink
differently,
tonight.
take players off of their game. I mean,
All right,
that's
what's
when
going on?
mistakes are
Heretics
made.
got
That's
a
when you have an opportunity to
player
maximize
advantage.
on those mistakes.
You can tell for Gen.G there, the objective was
Here
not
comes
just
Bren.
necessarily to win the pistol, but it was
Is
to
that Bren?
make a statement.
Bren?
Because Breeze wasn't enough, but
50-50.
50-50. You have 100k.
head back A. Undetected by
100,000.
They've got one of their own. Benji Fishy's posted us up, but
He put 50,000 on Heretics.
Is he gonna smoke it off?
My round is locked in.
But that knife
It's the
landing, that was
pistol.
a window
The
of
pistol's
opportunity for
just
the
happening
play.
right now.
Decides to not go for it,
Heretics
though.
are up 4-3 in players.
approaching from a more conventional manner. Meteor trying to post up site.
Come on, Meteor.
The dart is clear.
Oh.
Woot is
Wow.
dead.
Oh.
A little bit more
Oh.
Meteor and Munchkin getting in on it, but Boo.
Come
on, Boo.
Nice.
Who was the late flank
Nice.
converts.
This is
Lucas,
Kurt's
welcome to member.
hot girl beverage.
The Nanoswarm setup is so good there. Like one over towards the box and one on
Thank
the
you for the hot girl
other
beverage.
jump up box.
Ooh, and this is a little
Breaks wingman in every position.
Ooh.
Or the entry like that.
Oh, you got me a little tree.
Lucas, welcome to member.
This thing is on here.
I mean, he had
Like,
no chance to even
Oh,
swing.
wow, this is good.
how do you
And then the
bust this
second
open?
on top of it. Getting away with
I can help you
bloody
bust it.
murder.
You need.
Karen so steady at the end there.
Bust it open.
Pistol round
Yeah,
win,
yeah.
and that looked like it was all signs leading towards a Heretics win.
I mean,
Whoa, Gen.G pushing forwards.
extra again, aggressive.
Instant damage on Plat through the wall.
I love the pace that Gen.G are playing this so far.
Yeah, even though they got punished on the pistol, when you secure a round like that, the confidence is
The,
back.
that
Now you're
Molly
willing
did
to
more
keep
than
going
100
for
Thieves
more.
or G2 could ever by stopping Woot.
Gen.G, they're reading into this. They're ahead of it.
Go back to Korean
Bit of
stream.
a
We will
retake
if
setup
Gen.G
on
are
that
about
ace
to
side.
win,
Boo.
I think.
I think this should still be a very competitive game. You go,
Oh, yeah.
Chat, you're trolling by thinking Gen.G are just going to
I
run
have
away with
Gen.G
this.
winning this 13-10.
I think that's reasonable. That could happen for sure.
More where that came from. But it's Meteor who takes one away. The spike
Great
hits the
start.
ground.
I love this.
Panic and Rians.
Okay, hold on. Things are
Left to
fucking
force this
falling
back.
apart.
They've gotten
Not a
into
great start,
two
but
Are
then.
they? Oh! What a shot from Plat. He just
Oh, no.
whipped it around.
Snatches him back.
Come on,
Can
Tex.
he avoid catastrophe early
Come
on?
on.
He's gotten one.
Oh, he
Rians
revealed
with the dart.
himself.
They know where he is. On the swing into the
Oh, the final
Unbelievable.
bullet in the Marshall.
Texture. For texture.
God
Texture
damn.
on
That's
fire with that
fucking-
Marshall.
That's kind of still disastrous for their like
Upgrade to a
bonus
Guardian
round
on
setup,
top of
but
it.
He's just fucking
good that they got through it.
What shots?
swinging it around on stage like
That's
Drake
exactly
in
what
that
you want
leaked
as a
video.
Jet player
Just
when you're
fucking-
playing Icebox.
That's your brain's
so
in all
fucking
sorts of awful places.
When you're this close
Awful
range,
It's
places.
because
Yours is
yeah, what do you mean? Yours is worse.
I'm a
You guys are just,
pure.
like, feeding off
Now
each other.
this is what
I'm
happens
pure.
one day. One day of
This
not
was a
being
pretty
allowed to
peaceful
say
day.
anything.
Yeah, I think it was yesterday. Only texture with a rifle in this round, and he's already been chunked down.
With 25
Minus
HP.
100.
Thinks twice about the reaggress.
Does texture fighting that aggro make them not think about Munchkin? Apparently not. They still drone. Texture's still got a kill. He's so good playing aggressive.
5
Man,
for
he's
1
25
already.
HP doing that.
5 for 1.
He stuck around for so long to support
Him.
his teammate in Nest. And all of a sudden, a rifle swap. Now Munchkin, he has full HP. He's able to have that in 4.
Why is the lack of freakiness?
Tenacious protocols from Gen.G at the beginning of the
Crazy.
round have been so smothering for Heretics.
Yeah, I think texture's so good on this map at
But yes,
disrespecting
they're
people.
down in numbers. They have
Just
such a
finding
strong weapon
timings and
advantage here, though.
openings.
It's just the Phantom, it's just the Guardian on the side of the defense, like you were saying.
Do they clear this? Oh, the timing's so bad for Texture.
No way, you're absolutely right, but Lakia filling in.
Lakia has heard two.
You're not expecting a second
Good job,
there.
Karen.
Crispy from Karan.
That rifle is going to be recovered as well.
Lakia might be able to cause a
Potentially.
lot
Oh,
more
wait, did Munchkin already have a rifle? I didn't even
If
know.
the timing is right.
I think he.
A bit of utility, but
Yeah, he Texture threw it to Munchkin.
So much noise here. So
he made it
fucking
to the
good.
play now.
Oh, Caron! There's no way this round is going to Gen.G, man. That is crazy.
Oh, that is game-changing. They recover 4 rifles as well.
They only had 1 going into it.
4 rifles on a save and they win.
Wait, did they just copy their handshake?
Yeah, I think so.
Welcome to memory.
Oh my
That's
God.
disrespectful.
Karen just fucking dunked on them. The kill on Benji and then the whip kill onto somebody over towards yellow is...
That's,
yeah.
How does he get the next?
The follow-up
Meteor is so good with the sheriff.
What is this? Oh, just punishing the
Nice
plant.
swing.
Just no chance for Plat Chat there.
God damn, man.
There hasn't really been a chance for Heretics at all. Down 0-3 early.
Oh, good.
His spy's not great. You've got a hero rifle for Woot.
Come on, Woot. Woot, I need you to activate.
Heretics going crazy the last 2 days changed my thought process, even though I was locked in on Gen.G winning the tournament no matter what after winning the upper semi.
Yeah.
And I'm back on that. I doubted after I witnessed Heretics the past 2 days.
Staying here, they do not care whatsoever.
You're giving up too early on the
No,
Heretics.
I'm not.
You are?
I'm giving
Oh,
up at
God.
just the right time.
Oh, God.
I'm giving up.
Why is Woot not winning it every duel anymore?
Oh, the the
So
double
fucking good,
flash.
though. That's so good.
Ugh, fucking gross. It's fucking nasty. That's so good.
Rian's able to get a little bit of something going on here, though.
Those are just my favorite little gecko plays.
Yeah,
well
flash dizzy.
KO flash and a dizzy. Even if the KO flash doesn't hit, they turn it.
Yeah.
Dizzy, but it's just so good.
This is a different Gen.G.
The combo is fantastic.
When you can sync
haven't
stuff
seen
like
this at
that
all this
consistently,
tournament. They're
that's
running
when
it
you're
down.
just at the
Lakia
tippy
jump
top
swinging
of
for his entire team.
the gecko meta.
All 4
Yeah,
members.
and doing it multiple times per round
are
and
on
not
top of
giving
the
away
bomb right
that you're
now.
like stacked in a certain spot too.
He's gonna be
Because if you
left
do that on
business
A
nice,
and it doesn't find anything, and then they get a B and you just lose the B site because of it, you've screwed up. But Gen.G will do it around the map very dynamically.
It's traded back that Phantom.
Is it
Just getting
Jover?
the best of him. They didn't have the weaponry there.
No.
They didn't have the positioning. And honestly, given how Gen.G have played
No.
this, given how Texture just continues to answer the call for Gen.G, I don't know that the weapons would have necessarily mattered.
You're right, and the Devs talked about it. That double
Dude,
flash
it's
recruiter
crazy
setup
that
they do. This time it's
Gen.G
not off
might
the
win
barrier.
both
They think that they're
Shanghai
pushing
events.
all the way up. That causes a reaction.
Yeah,
from a drone
that's
to come out.
truly written in the stars type beat.
Now we double flash, and it's just so hard to deal with.
It's not
because
good
you can't
for the
turn.
game, I don't think.
I mean, if you turn the KO flash, the
But
gecko flash
also,
is hitting
they're
you, and
the
vice
bad
versa. So
team,
it's just,
so.
it can be so difficult if you're caught in the open like that.
The other side is
More aggression. Texture is so
it
aggressive
being good
this
to
series.
I mean, what would be really good for games.
Nice punish.
12 HP.
No, I mean just
Blue was
for
able to
the
stand
game
strong.
and
That was so close.
the game's popularity and growth
In Korea?
and Pacific. and
Yeah.
Switzerland.
Let's fucking go. This is what we need.
They're still gonna lose this round.
Dodge the op shot from Texture. Did
They're legitimately
138.
still gonna lose this round.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
Hey, Woot is about to
Munchkin,
activate.
Lakia, Dizzy, they're gonna fucking combo it in through the wall and own them.
Guess what? There's people playing
Oh,
anti-flash.
no, okay, they lost. Because of what?
Look,
Yeah, the only way
Heretics
Lakia
are about
can
to
die is
swing.
from unlucky.
After this flash, 3, 2, 1, Heretics are going to swing and fight. Come on.
So outnumbered right now. Spam not connecting Punchkin.
Bit of counter spam,
Manages
but
to get away.
not feeling super aggressive.
That's fine. Lucky
And yeah,
kill
they're
onto
just gonna go
Lakia.
back, try to save that operator that got
Good
taken
punish
down
onto
early on for
Texture.
Texture in the next round.
Yeah.
Their economy is good though, so maybe you'll see Munchkin try to go for a couple exits.
Heretics are also getting up to all of their big ults. I mean, all of their
If you
ults,
look at the
just
ult economy
everything.
on the other side, I mean, he might not want to die at all because you might be feeding a KO ult, you might be feeding a Sova ult.
Yeah, you don't want to give those away.
Oh, he missed the jump
Where
for the
is
ult.
Wardell?
Sancho is the lacquer of bald people. Thanks to that.
I don't know that you gotta hurry.
Can we get a good game? Come on.
He makes it.
I'm just trying to make it a good
He's
game.
able to grab
They
that.
won around.
Hey, come on.
Tell
Keep
you what,
doing
he
that.
can't be doing
It's
that
gonna
on the
be a
new
good
map,
game.
Doug. might fall to his death.
Cope.
At least what you said might be
Look at that
true.
play one more time.
First map is
Again,
the
the
only
aggression from
not close
Texture
map.
has caused so many problems for Heretics. But
It really was
Boo
super close to
really
Texture
nice
just
shot
getting
for
the
a
kill
spawn there.
anyway.
Still going with Gen.G win this 13.
Yeah, a good round for Heretics. Spam through the smoke from Boo. Kind of just secured it. No retake being able to be made for Gen.G. Nothing to worry about if you're Gen.G though. Your economy's still flourishing.
And the aggression continues to come.
Going for the same play again
So bold,
is
so
madness.
disrespectful.
And it's still working. They missed the shock molly
Refusing to let
combo.
Heretics find any
That's a
traction.
crazy shock molly combo,
And you
though.
don't expect the same
Look at the
peak
placement of that from Boo and
I mean, he
Rians.
got punished the last round. Why is he going for it again? That's what Heretics are thinking.
Because it's Texture.
Good work.
Getting overwhelmed there.
I'd play there from Munchkin, I think, to be solo flashing himself, rather than trying to flash to set Texture up or something. He's just thrown away the player advantage.
Punch back.
Yeah, you have to punish.
This guy's crazy.
Harmony, welcome member.
Welcome to member.
They've lost Boot. They've lost their star. They've
Thrashing
lost
for
their
info,
go.
cancelled by Paddy. Let's go!
Think you can win now. Come back.
Perfect.
They heard you.
Look at that nice.
Come back. Dude, we got a $100 dono?
Response off
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wilson popped off.
Yo. Yo.
Thanks for the hot girl drink.
No problem. I wouldn't have known what to look for. Alice pointed it out.
Thank you for finding
No
out.
room is safe.
Hot girl summer.
And this is a textbook play from Plat Chat specifically.
I
When
back
enemy
Hades.
teams have Thrash online, he'll use that
Minus
KO ultimate to
$1,000.
counteract it. This was that opening blow onto Boo. Really nice shot. But when he gets this kill onto Munchkin, it secures him that KO ult, denies the info being gathered from Lakia,
Yeah.
and then they're able to just overwhelm everybody on the site.
Again, Heretics finding a little bit of success, and it's much earlier in the schedule compared to what we saw on Breeze. It's a little while before there was any cause for hope. But now Heretics injecting a little bit of space into the
I
situation.
don't know how many that knife tagged, but.
Four
They go for a
players
flash
there.
repeat.
And starting to invest utility to keep that aggression back from Texture, who's sitting in the opposite
Knife
side of the
broken,
map,
heavy
of the
stack,
map right now.
ulted
Rians can
early.
break
The
that.
lockdown used.
I don't know whether you
Heretics
even
now have a
want to,
question
though.
have to answer.
back
Do you
Yeah,
away,
choose
just
right?
to
back
have to
up.
answer? Do you
But
choose to
seed
fight? Do you
control of
try to
this,
clear
you
it,
can
or do you take a
easy
step
take it back. As long as you clear
And
nest.
if you go the other way,
Because there's a chance someone could have pushed
Gen.G,
forward
that's
and
what
go
they
into
want you to do,
nest.
just
Yeah,
run
they're
into
trying to
Texture, but
funnel him
the
back
double
into
back from
Texture with the ult,
Heretics,
but.
It's a smart play so far from them.
I mean, doesn't Benji just ult here, and then as long as you
KO dagger back
you
from
ult on the
behind,
floor so that
get
Munchkin
the
can't break it,
tag on
and then
the
you
three
hold
members
anti-flash.
These
of
are good
Heretics.
knives.
Time is running down a little bit
It's like
low
another
here,
10
Doug.
seconds.
Did it catch Benji, though?
50 seconds left. I think a couple of options they can consider.
40
Do
seconds,
they
they
stay
have to
here?
go for
Do
this
they
ult,
try
but they
to
probably
flip?
got a lineup for it
Yeah,
now.
there's a good chance there's
They
an
don't have a lineup
option
if it's the
but
ground, I
the
don't
more
know.
consistent
Wait, they just go in?
play
Wait,
via
whoa, what's going on?
What
What
the
the hell's going on here? Oh my god, they got the kills anyway.
They just walked
That was a
forward
perfect strategy. I
and
don't know you guys
plopped
found
it
that.
down at 410.
He will show up, but he will be late.
Huh?
No clearance.
They didn't clear pipes at all. I'm so
Casey decides to invest.
befuddled.
Yeah,
Casey decides to go
strange.
for a play.
That's a strange one.
They just don't have the same financial luxury they did before.
I am.
Yeah, and
What were they
Heretics in
doing?
post-plant scenarios,
Why did they think pipes was
they play
clear?
Check in on
very
this guy's
disciplined. That's
flabber.
how they've been winning a lot of the matches they've done.
It might just be gas.
Part of the fundamentals, part of that macro gameplay that I was talking about.
Maybe that's because they
That's why
didn't
you
want
see Texture not
Munchkin
even
to have a
going
lineup for it.
Had
But I swear, if you
Heretics
just put it on the
maybe
floor,
a little
he
bit,
doesn't
he
have a
got
lineup.
kill. Maybe that
He's
could be
gonna
more about
he's
why
gonna
those
nade
times
pipes.
go in,
Postal live, that's fine.
But they're
That's
not
Wilkinson.
giving him.
I mean, I'll end the poll, but
Yeah, that 1v2
All
feels
right.
much easier to try to navigate.
Yeah. And it's a big contrast from the start of this match so far, Doug. Heretics, they were getting punished by that aggression from Gen.G. Now, they've slowed it down. They
Let's
figured
go,
it
Heretics
out.
have
Let's
not lost a round since
Weathered
when
the
sat
storm
down.
of all the
Dude,
utility and the
let's
swings on
freaking
A
go.
side.
I need to see a
All of a
replay
sudden
of
like
that.
that,
What
we're-
the hell
we're
were they
within one
cooking?
round.
Was it the dart? They like didn't clear it?
I think a lot of it has been them fighting fire with fire. I mean, Lakia could have.
He had
No.
such a
That
good
just worked
opportunity
perfect.
there
No.
to honestly secure the round.
Yep.
But sometimes the
Like,
bullets, they
oh,
just
Lucky's
don't
there.
go.
Yeah, I mean, they got kills on everybody else. It was only Lakia that got shot. That shot anyone.
That's a fucking sick little video he made.
Was ridiculous. A timeout called from Gen.G. 1 round separating
Editing
these
is
two.
my passion.
The aggression that they were throwing into the face
I didn't
of
see the
Heretics round
recon in
after
that
round
exec
to
from
kick off last
Rians. I don't know where it
You're
landed,
right.
chat. I
Has
didn't
been
see
a
it.
little bit weathered. They took it on the chin a couple of times, but now.
Chat, remember
they will
that if you
respond
become a
back
member,
to
you get
stand
to watch
strong,
the unreleased
stalwart in their approach.
lost episode
And a
of
lot
Plat
of it has
Chat
been
Fan
dry
Cams.
off of the utility that they're investing in kind.
All
of
I'm
the
gonna
darts
You gotta
and
keep
drones
pushing
and
for that.
tactics
You're going to
now
ban somebody for bringing up that you thought the Euros tour was part of the VALORANT law?
Yeah.
You're going to ban them?
Yeah.
No!
You're going to ban them. Do you even know how to ban somebody temporarily?
Gosh, what is wrong with you?
Channel activity.
Don't get rid of Boopy Doopy.
Put user in timeout.
For 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Wow,
Yeah,
you
that's
got
so
tied out for 10 seconds.
Yeah,
God damn.
That's pretty hard.
Get fucking
I am
owned.
sick of the ruling class.
Get fucking owned.
Chat, we must rise up against our oppressors.
Where do you see the members? Shit.
And then they have the utility
Are
advantage.
you a
like
member?
mentioned.
No.
Well, you have to be a member.
But I'm a mod. Surely I should be able to see
No.
the video.
Questionable fights from the side of
I
Gen.G.
can't. I have to be a
A
member.
lot of solo swings.
Dominated.
Munchkin going for right clicks through the
I'm not a
Viper wall.
member.
Why would I? Yeah, that's just giving money to YouTube.
Travis Stevo, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Chance and they could mow them down.
Are they gonna go for just recon off the beginning and then
Playing it very well
drone
right
to see if they can get a tag ult?
Early dart cleared.
Oh, that's a big
punish
punish.
again.
Faced in
Multiple
everybody.
punishes on texture.
It's a very similar setup. It's been on texture.
And they dodged the flash repeak as well. Holding anti
Now
here.
he's the one sitting on the sidelines.
They're trying to bait out this flash reclear.
What can Lakia
Yeah,
do?
they got anti-flash.
Super heavy.
Anti-flash on Gen.G.
They just know that Lakia and Munchkin are itching for it. But the longer you wait, if they don't go for it, then you're just wasting your own time.
Vinny, welcome to
He'll
member.
pop the Soval from all the way back here to catch out anybody in that lane of fighting.
Yeah, if they commit.
Yeah.
If they send. We've talked about how good this flash combo
Okay,
has been
starting
for
to
Lucky and
work
Munchkin.
forward.
That's getting big.
That got both of them.
So, yeah, that
I don't
is
even think
nice.
he meant
Like,
to
do we
hit
still
the
wanna go
knife
for this?
there. I think it was first sight, but it works out in their
I feel like,
benefit.
why wouldn't you? You've got
Attack
45
both
seconds
players.
left. You've just turned off the
That forces
initiator
Gen.G to have to
information.
back up.
Like, why wouldn't you try to hit as they can't throw
Even
anything?
contacted. If they contact all the way up, this is a crazy call. And I love it.
Boo with his pit, but he's a little bit further back.
Dude, I fucking love this.
Well, yeah, they've had to break it, but now
They
they're
got right
out.
past the time, and Munchkin's got to watch so much.
But what about screens? Oh, they just killed the player screen.
Yeah, dude.
Heretics
What
with
a
life.
great audible.
Flash
Lucky
on
you
the
could
swing
have
around, another one spotted.
made that much more difficult for them by
concerned with his
winning the
positioning.
duel at screens, but
More concerned with the problems he's able to cause
Yeah.
from there. Still has a knife in hand.
That's a nice audible.
Median Karan
that's a wild play.
forced to watch.
Half pint
forced to
Hannah.
sit back. 'Cause how
Welcome
do
to
you get
member.
the two
Welcome to
for-
member.
And this is where the positioning was so good, but Karen's able to decapitate
Welcome
him.
to member.
A 1-for-1 though, and now the Viper's the only one who stands.
Quite a nice example of playing with Gen.G's
Tries to get away. He can't. We're tied at
tendency
4.
to rotate based on leads.
Attack's brilliance is shining through in this half.
As soon as the knife went through and there was no follow-up, they were like, well,
First the entry
it
onto
can't be hidden
texture,
A.
then the follow-up, breaking the dagger. That's the cue to just run it down on sight. Split Munchkin there. The aggression from Plat Attack, the explosiveness.
Lovely from
Even
Patty as
ran
well.
all the way to spawn. Even his team knows
Gen.G has so much energy in these comms.
Aggression again. Texture up high. Blades
How many
online.
times?
Ultimate
Yeah, I mean, this
scout.
time
He's
again.
doing the same
it's
thing.
the same shit.
Oh!
Over and over again. Someone stop him.
Oh, he gets out. He can't be stopped.
He's found
They haven't
two.
cleared
And
Lakia.
Look at Lakia's position.
Where's that
Faker's
going?
pushed up. Nice.
Boo never saw. Boo never had a shot. But
Wait.
now
Oh, no way.
Woot, what's going on?
What's happened? Someone
Oh,
fucking
that's
stole his
nice.
energy.
Again, the aggression.
Someone Space Jammed
Space Jam.
Woot.
Again, the
Fucking
offense.
who was the dude in Space Jam?
The Monstars.
Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan.
Oh,
They stole
This
Wolf's
was a
shit.
spot to be in.
they stole a bunch of people's energy.
LeBron James.
They,
They
they,
special shit back.
they didn't steal Michael Jordan's energy. That was the whole point.
What a
Yes,
round
they
win
did.
for
No, they
Gen.G.
stole like
the
Charles
momentum
Barkley
that was
and
swung
Oh.
a bunch of other people.
I mean,
They stole
Gen.G
like 5 other
forced you to take fights that-
active players,
Yeah.
and he was in the middle of his baseball career, so he didn't get his shit stolen. He was like the greatest player left
I
with his
can't remember
talent
the plot. How do you
intact.
remember the plot for Space Jam?
Because it was a fucking iconic.
It is an iconic
It is
movie.
a
iconic
classic
movie.
It is an iconic movie.
The
Usually it's
chuckster.
Woot that we see going absolutely viral with him. This time, Texture taking things into his own hands, getting the
Damn,
two
that's
for
crazy. Did they
the
recover
third to
4
secure the
rifles
round. Now he's able to get another operator online.
there? I mean, regardless.
Gen.G are ridiculous.
Tech's just getting so much
He
done.
gets another.
Oh, he actually does get another.
Hello?
Running into him.
Hello?
Holy shit, they just assume he's off the angle.
But it's texture.
Yeah, at
He's
some point
been-
they've got to learn. At some point
You
they got
gotta
to
respect
learn.
it. You gotta jump peek. You gotta respect it.
Yeah, texture's just.
Gotta respect that.
He's not playing by the same rules as everyone else. He's just disrespecting you.
Backing down from the plan. And that's so hard
Do you remember the plot to Space Jam 2? I couldn't remember what I haven't seen.
All I know
I've
is
never
LeBron
seen
James
it.
is in it.
I mean, it's human
LeBron
Guys,
James
4,000
has gone to play
members.
baseball.
to go to plan B when plan A isn't working anymore.
4,000 members, we will
But when you've
live
got a
react.
star
Space
like
Jam.
Texture,
2.
No, just the first
The first one?
full
Well,
trust
what
in the
about?
team,
I
full
want to
trust in the
find out
game plan.
how it affects LeBron's
That's
legacy.
the 5,000 member goal.
Did they
Oh,
add
perfect.
a
That's what we're seeing
Lola
right now for
Bunny-esque
Gen.G.
character
They should
to
do
Space
Would
Jam
ask
2?
that, you
No,
little
but I.
fucking horny little
I think-
fucking creep.
I'm not saying.
Another freak show moment.
Wow, you're really painting me in the worst possible light here.
It's just weird that you brought that up. It's just interesting
I'm just
that
saying.
you brought that up.
I'm just saying that
Dude.
was a defining characteristic of how a lot of kids interacted with Space Jam.
Like
It was. Are we pretending it wasn't?
Oh my God!
Are we pretending it did not
If
turn
it's not the queen,
a generation of
it's Lola Bunny.
furries?
He's finding
Dude,
what
the
he
chat
can.
is on your side.
Dude, of
dog.
course they're on my side because it's the truth.
Holds his ground.
Dude,
He
the
stands tall.
Lola Bunny, fucking Low Punny, and whatever the
Low Bunny?
Yes,
No one
these
brought
are.
up Low Bunny.
Yeah, I know, but they're all in the same grouping of overly anthropomorphized, sexualized animal figures.
It's low
Right now, sitting at 3
Yeah. Dude, I'm so correct.
I mean,
I'm
it is
so
true.
correct.
No, the thing is, you are right.
And what I
in
was asking
people's
was,
enjoyment of it.
and what I was asking was, did they cynically put another character to fill that same horny
know.
niche?
Maybe it's Lola Bunny again. Let me find out for you, since.
Oh, you're gonna Google
Jesus,
it.
I know what you're doing tonight when we get back to Airbnb. Christ Almighty. No, John, yeah, I will Google it for research purposes. Let's see here.
This doesn't look like a fair fight
Yep,
right now.
Lola Bunny.
Oh, it's Lola Bunny again?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Wokeness ruined Lola Bunny.
Yeah, and the sexy Eminem.
Sexy Eminem and Lola Bunny got nerfed, dude. That's fucked.
Oh, that's crazy. Woot is bottom fragging.
The dream, the mirage of
I'm gonna need him to turn that ship around.
crazy run that they had. I mean, they could still make it. But
Dude,
right
what if
now, it
Valorant
just
released an
feels
agent that was like a
Gen.G
werewolf? His ult was like him going into werewolf
are
mode.
just in full control.
And what would the point be?
He
Well,
just leaks around the map.
oh.
Yeah.
Just continues to get smaller and smaller.
That'd be crazy.
Your ideas always sound utterly batshit, and then they happen. So, welcome our newest werewolf character.
He's a firefighter as well.
I mean, they would. I think eventually they will add.
Oh, Lucky has just walked forward into this.
No punishment.
They're so good at mixing up their defensive setups. They've had texture pressuring A constantly, and then they don't have texture pressure A this round. They 4-stack, push up, tuck one into nest, hold angles for each other, meanwhour texture's on the other side of the map ready to snack on it.
Why can't we do things like that?
Because we're not the greatest team in the game right now.
We could if we put 12 hours a day in. We could have protocols like that. I
We
think.
could have protocols. We would still fuck them up, but we could have protocols.
Pie watch, by the way.
Yeah.
Also,
you mentioned on the other side punishes, but they found a
oh,
little bit of
I
space.
forgot what I was.
Woot needs another kill to be on Pie Watch, doesn't he? Hasn't he only got
Close.
2?
He's close.
Or has he got 3 kills?
2 for 12 now.
It's still a 2v4. It's still a 3v5.
You what, my dude? Thank you for the €5.
Yeah.
At
Dave,
some
thank you for
point,
$5.
there will be
what
an
can you
animal
do?
agent.
It's a, yeah, it's a matter of time.
It is
right?
inevitable.
Probably,
And
yeah.
it's going to be a werewolf firefighter.
Yeah, I think a
Could be.
werewolf could
Could
be the one.
Wait, the reason I was thinking
Where the
firefighter
ult
is
is
because
become a wolf.
one of his abilities is he gets like a hose out and just like lifts himself up with it. He shoots the hose at the floor.
What?
Shoots the hose at the
What are you
floor and he
talking
uses,
about?
uses the momentum. It's like an updraft, but like with a firefighter hose.
Talking about?
Like Mario.
Right now for Gen.G.
Mario has that move.
Gameplay.
Yeah.
Mario is a
like,
firefighter.
I guess so.
Hoses
Like,
himself
but,
up.
but it also has
doesn't
a
it?
secondary purpose. Like it can clear any like ground mollies. So it's like a 2-in-1. It's like a verticality, and it clears any floor like mollies.
But in order to clear the molly, you would have to updraft.
You just jump. No, you jump on top of it, and you.
Yeah, but does it still send you
probably
upwards?
have
Yeah, it still sends you upwards.
So there's a risk involved.
There's a risk involved.
I thought you could just like control with a hose aim.
Dude, Bren is actually kind of spitting with the game design.
It comes to me in.
I would be open to Valorant having collaborations in the future with licensed properties for new agents.
They might end up doing something like that with 2XKO.
What's
You know,
that?
the fighting game, if they're planning to build out like a large fighting roster, maybe they'll do some kind of crossover stuff.
Yeah, maybe. That's possible.
Or maybe with like Arcane or something, they could do a crossover.
Yeah.
Let's go, Gen.G. Come on, Woot. Fuck Woot. I don't mean fuck Woot like fuck Woot. I just mean fuck, comma, Woot.
Who did you put points on?
Heretics.
Yeah.
I thought they were going to win this map.
And they might still.
Gen.G, they have a couple members
4v4.
That's what I mean. You could add Luigi Valorant.
That would be sick.
That would be bizarre.
I'd be open to
love
it.
that.
I would be so fine with it.
Nice, Patty.
Let's go.
Get inside
Let's
that pit.
go.
Oh, the counter pit. Everyone's going to be 1 HP on the post-plant side.
You should run.
Dude, I was just thinking about like the fan art for like.
I think that's a good ult.
That is a great lock.
I think that's a
There's
great
whole
ult
setup
for
for that
Gen.G.
as well. It's
Why did that-
wraps with that lockdown.
Hello?
Text just like, where is everyone?
Yeah. Alright, 7-5. That's winnable. That is winnable.
Good stuff, Heretics. Good recovery. Unfortunately, I'm going to need Woot to start hitting shots. And looking like the best player in the game again.
Imagine the fanfiction though of like a firefighter werewolf. That would go crazy.
I know. That's why you brought up like
I think it just hits
I like
all the
how
demographics.
you're trying to like. Yeah, I know when you said firefighter and no one acknowledged it, so now you're trying to force the issue and be like, oh, but think about how crazy that would be. It's like, yeah, I know.
Just like a really ripped firefighter, and like when he uses his ult, his clothes
This guy
come
wants
off
him to be a
because like his clothes don't fit anymore, so they like they rip off him when he goes out. When he goes.
Yeah.
When he goes like, I'm not the only one thinking about this,
yeah.
right?
No,
Like,
and then when they add agent skins to the game, he could also be a construction worker. He could be a policeman.
Yeah.
What else do male strippers dress up as?
Don't ask me to stand up.
Time and time again. Him and Lakia were hard
Good
defending this side.
lord,
As I'm
man.
saying, just one round after the other,
I
they
think the
had to
Valorant
deal
community
with
would
the
eat
fact
that
they
shit
were
up.
probably going to
Of
be
course
one
they
man
would.
down.
It's one of the most horny communities I've ever seen.
I think they would eat that shit up. You would just print money.
The E-Data community, when you can role play as a werewolf.
You'd get E-Daters just like growling on the mic.
Yeah.
They already do that.
Growling, barking.
I think they already do that.
Oh my god.
That's messed up.
But also, very
They
relevant.
shouldn't be showing graphics like that.
Shut the fuck up.
What?
You don't believe that? You're just playing into the community narrative of that.
No, I'm not. I believe that.
What's the community narrative?
That it's mean to show stats of bad players.
I'm doing the bit.
Yes.
I'm doing the bit.
I didn't know
Brian.
there was a narrative.
Yes.
Have you been to any meetings recently?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not on the desk that much.
Right.
Yeah.
Is that genuinely like a community narrative?
Yeah, that it's mean to show that players are underperforming. Like this, where Woot is clearly underperforming when he's been the best player of the tournament so far. Yeah.
What?
The community's like, no, we must coddle the players who have given their entire lives to performance. They're just little weeny weeny adults.
Little babies. Little baby boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, Valorant's turning woke. I can't take this shit anymore.
Still down 2 rounds.
Come on, Woot.
Ever pivotal pistol has to go their way.
Come on, Sonny Jim. He should be playing better on the defense side. I think it's easier to pop off on defense side, Jack.
Now it's on them, and they have a lot more
Does
room
Benji
to
get past that?
No, but he's still going to go for it.
A little bit of info gathered, but
Oh,
perhaps
go for it, you mad
a false
bastard.
sense of security. Where that
Do
other
it.
player might be.
Oh.
Flash over the top. Benji Fishy not on the swing. Texture falls. That's a big one, Dre.
Who other?
That is a big one.
The man is still
Oh, now that.
Oh, that's lovely.
Someone kill Faker.
Please. That's lovely.
Meteor getting in on it as well. Again, a pistol. It's so desperate.
Come on, Woot.
Oh, that's so nice.
He just can't ISO the fights.
Holy shit, that's nice.
That doesn't get seen from heaven. Small things like this.
All right, Alex, I'm not reading that out, but thank you for the
It's all
10
going their way.
Australian
They're aware of all the possibilities right now.
Gen.G. Oh, magic.
Yeah, sorry, Alex.
Just like the Euro.
We can't read that. I'm sorry.
Dagger does connect on a boost, so that's full info gathered.
Did he
from
pie,
Gen.G.
chat?
I mean, he even tried stepping in.
The best player in the tournament just pied.
Now realizing there's no way
Now
to
when
go
I do it in
forward,
my
there's
games,
no
I'll feel
option
fine.
but to fight. A 1v3 has become a 1v2.
Nice try, Boo. Nice try, man.
Saves the day for Gen.G.
In a serious question, if Woot is clearly the best player of the tournament up until this point, but then underperforms in the grand finals, is he still MVP? Because for me, I feel like he probably still would be.
No,
But people feel very strongly against that
I would say
a lot of the time.
Which team wins?
Gen.G wins
Texture.
3-1, 3-0. But
it has to be Texture, then.
But Texture also hasn't been
Actually,
the best
I would
player of the
probably give it
tournament up
to
till
Meteor.
now. Yeah, I feel like Meteor's been better than
I would probably
Texture.
give it to Meteor.
But if Meteor doesn't perform in this game, I don't know. That just seems so weird, man. I feel like Woot's already done enough to be MVP of the tournament.
Because
If
the purpose of the
Heretics-
tournament to win it all?
Yeah, but you don't have to be. You don't have to win to be the MVP.
I think you do.
What do you mean?
But if well, okay, if you have
Aspas
two
is dropping
players-
fucking 90 in a final that they lose, and you're not putting the MVP on his head.
It depends on
so much more concerned and so much more
the disparity
invested in moving as a
between the
pack.
two players.
Strength in numbers.
If you're taking one from either side, you don't have to win, but the disparity needs to be enough to outweigh losing. I don't think the
But also, it's not supposed to be
disparity-
the MVP of just the grand finals.
I know. I'm talking about in totality. The disparity in totality.
Yeah.
I don't think the disparity in totality is so outrageous for Woot versus Meteor, or
we do
potentially Texture, depending on how he plays in these next couple of maps. If Gen.G win, that you would still have to give it to Woot, if that makes sense.
I see where you're coming from, yeah.
Could we do two?
Like
a finals MVP and a tournament MVP?
They did that for
We did it
for
all.
OGN, yeah. Oh yeah. Well, we did regular season and then playoffs.
They're gonna run into
Yeah.
a bunch of conflict.
OG and Apex did tournament and finals.
I quite like that.
Yeah, I like it as well. Yeah.
Put it a really consistent player.
This is winnable. This is
super
winnable. Woot got a kill.
Dude, swing
Woot
that.
get another.
Swing that.
Oh,
No, they're covering the plant. Guys, don't fucking get overzealous now.
You had it.
Woot?
Wait, they're so weak, though.
Yeah.
Woot got another onto Meteor. Woot killed Meteor.
Yes.
Woot is
Yes.
awoken.
Yes.
We have a Molly lineup. If he mollies the spike,
This
he can
particular
kill
angle.
Rian.
Oh my god, what a lineup.
Nice, Woot.
Dude, that's a Woot play. He's back.
All you have to do is be acceptable in this series.
Yeah, I think if you're
and
just-
you've got the MVP.
You've got the MVP regardless if he's just like average.
just don't shit all over the bed, Woot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Gen.G lose another anti-eco round.
That's credit to Boo for setting that up.
But it was mostly the time pressure, I feel, that made this so difficult for Gen.G to win. Can we get a green screen? Yeah, of course we can.
Yeah, we have.
I swear to God, there's like four that are always prioritized. It's insane.
But there's like two bloopers of that
Yeah.
same clip, and there's one of the official ones.
Or maybe there's only one blooper.
One blooper.
Yeah, I think there's only one.
Yeah.
Well,
it just gets played every fucking time.
Well, we can keep playing it.
And let me get a flushed emoji.
Yeah, flush emoji for the Omen.
The $100 got no green screens.
Okay, yeah,
I've been messing up.
We will fix this.
Chat, I'm in charge of the iPad, and I'm not an iPad baby. I need to keep it
apology.
hidden. Has anyone got a ukulele in the building?
YouTube, we fucked up.
Enough to be that spark, that fuse of lightning. As I say that, it's Texture.
That's what I love.
How has he died?
I'm gonna
Again,
heat that up.
Woot looked like he had the fastest hands in the game this tournament.
Heat it up.
There's
Oh,
nobody who
Josh,
could
the
stand
past 2
to it.
days have gone to
Nobody
that.
quicker on the draw.
Baker.
We're watching a completely different player here.
Yeah, the cakes were
Heretics will try to hold
pleasant.
it back,
Just
though.
down
A lot
and
on the
down,
shoulders of
snapping
Plat
all
Chat.
over.
Re-ents around the corner. And the cutting
Now don't get
boys.
thrifty back, please.
Yeah, that would be.
That's all I'm asking.
Thrashing. They're thrashing. They call one.
Jesus.
Meteor's got a free kill.
Help him, Paddy.
Well, they did a bit.
They're so good with sheriffs. They are so good with sheriffs.
Wait.
Oh, hold on. This is dangerous. They're
Lucky is so weak.
By spam, yeah, and Munchkin as well. This is really doable now.
Yeah. I like the anticipation. He was getting replay. He got hit by the knife though.
Secret Service to protect.
Still doesn't give him good
Mission
info.
accomplished.
You can wallbang through.
Wall up, wall up, dude. Wall up. Wall the fuck up.
As he creeps forward.
Wall up.
I don't think he wants to give the timing away.
Boom, build the wall.
With no one to detect.
Yeah, I suppose.
No one to delay.
I mean, putting the wall up now would be a good idea because now they think about
this guy's a pro player. Get this guy in a premiere.
Oh, he almost got
through that.
Nice.
Wait.
The other two are so weak.
I mean, time has dwindled. That's to their advantage. But
you could get out your fucking classic now if you wanted to.
Oh,
my God, Thrifty.
Good effort. Gen.G
ball up, ball up. Tell him to start the game.
The game's already begun, Riot.
Start the game.
It's the game started.
The game's already
happening.
Dude, is
game's
there
on.
like a carbon monoxide?
Why was Root so weak to begin with? Why did he end up dying?
Another one, please.
He was looking so good in Nest. No utility hitting him the entire round.
Scream if you love Thrifties.
That's exactly how it happened, brother. And so again, now 3 rounds.
Oh, what a ball flattener for my Team Heretics stonk.
Is he connected? The shot. Oh, he's so
Why is Boo fighting but Woot isn't?
Great idea.
Why is Boo fighting but Woot isn't? You guys are losing it. This is the final fucking
Woot
game.
feels like he needs to overstay because he's like, oh, we're already a player down.
You're trolling, Heretics. You're trolling. You're letting the game get to you.
Essentially going to be
assuming their post-play positions.
Heretics. Needed to get over the mental hurdle series, and then they
Just
win.
when it seems like Heretics
I like that narrative.
Yeah, probably. They just needed the experience in the finals.
The rug is pulled out of under them.
Let the crowd carry them too far.
We did say at the beginning of the day the first 3 maps are pretty good for Gen.G. There is a slim chance that Gen.G could 3-0, but they should still have a more competitive series.
2v2.
Another Thrifty?
Come on, boys.
MasterCard? Invest in MasterCard quickly.
Yes!
Oh, God.
Give me a little bit more.
Karen didn't just swing
Oh,
oh They built him in a fucking lab.
They really...
Back to back to back, Thrifty.
Those two kind of beefed that. I'm going to be honest. I don't know why Karen didn't full swing that when he saw the flash in the hand.
Yeah.
He backed off and tried to dodge the flash.
He got very heavily caught by Rians on the other side.
I think Rian should have just gone down Munchkin. That's some beef for him.
It's kind of went insane, though.
That's really some...
It is a bit weird that Karen didn't try to fight more aggressively, yeah.
Oh.
I mean,
Oh, I love to see that.
sometimes throughout this tournament, but what a cornerstone. Ooh, getting tagged by some of the utility, not able to take the aggressive line that we saw Texture strike from.
Come on, Woot.
Yup, with no one holding.
But does he try
I guess Paddy's holding belt.
Ooh!
Oh,
dude, Texture's so good.
Woot's fucked. Woot's fucked.
So accurate,
Oh, they know that they're screens.
Don't tag Woot.
the Hunter's Fury as well. Lakia falls. Texture dancing around it, staying alive.
That's a good kill.
Now a little bit of cover.
Lockdown though, cam's
little bit
broken.
of time.
Get
A
the
little
plan
bit of
here.
space.
Quite decent chip damage.
Yeah.
Not enough to find a kill.
Nice.
Texture's definitely fighting aggressive here. I mean, you just know Texture's fighting this one aggro. He's going to go for a peek. Nice
Yellow
prediction.
Rians.
Well done. Now you need to get bodies in fast. Put Woot's body on the line. Nice.
Patience.
Send it in, Woot. Not like that. Send it in forwards to make space for
Nice
people to trade you.
Nice. The high-low.
You fucking beautiful fish.
It's coming home. It's coming home.
It's coming. Shanghai's coming home.
We're going with Shanghai? Okay.
I don't know. Shanghai Masters is coming out.
Either one works.
Khalil, thank you for the $5. Is Jonah P in your top 10 players of Shanghai? I don't know. I'm not sure who I would have in the top 10 off the top of my fucking head.
Like after post-tournament.
Yeah.
has been
He did
Gen.G
play
fishing
very,
and
very
getting two
well,
in
but
that
it was
last
a
round.
lot of it was kind of packed at the beginning of the tournament.
That secures him
His
that
stats are
Killjoy
probably
lockdown.
nuts because he did dominate at the beginning.
Dominated Heretics, actually.
Yeah.
In playoffs. Wow.
But there's enough other good players. He may not end up in the top 10. It just, I don't know. It's if you just say yes, he's a top 10 player without thinking about it, doesn't really mean anything.
I mean, I think you have 7 players in this server that are top 10.
Almost got punished.
10 HP.
40.
Yeah.
Oh, texture. Don't do it to him. He got
Oh,
body
body
blocked.
blocked.
He got body blocked, and it actually paid off.
Wow.
It was a mistake.
Yeah.
It mattered.
They stand strong.
They have ult for this as well. Yeah, Benji's going to rip it.
Now they've got the lockdown they have to reckon with.
This just secures so much space for them to get onto better lines. That ult relieves a ton of pressure on Woot and Rians. Now they have Spike. They know that they're coming into A. Woot's on a more aggressive line.
Yeah, we keep it a stack with this thing getting close. We might need to go to the just to listen to the emotional roller coaster.
If Heretics keep winning, though, it's going to be the worst place to be. It's going to be, oh.
Not playing not to lose.
Yep. He won.
Benji. He was like, well, that's not a teammate.
Good triangle setup, though.
Munchkin a 1v3.
great
The
triangle
situation was dire before, and it's somehow gotten worse.
Rians is holding pipe, Woot's holding a different angle, Benji, they're all holding triangle crossfires for each other.
Phil Jackson would be proud.
Going into this next round.
Gone Madden over here.
And while we have the time, I don't think Heretics are going to go for this.
Is Finesse in your top 10 players at Shanghai? I think he's got to be.
Gen.G
He's
had
got to
full
be.
control this
Mixwell
round.
is after his performance in
They were
the
surely
show
about
match
to
earlier
convert
today.
it, but Munchkin hit a team flash on 2 of the members that ran through that Viper wall. And that
Oh,
was the
Munchkin
deciding
also
factor
team
to
flashed
buy
them.
enough time
They body
for
blocked
Rians to
and
get
team
out.
flashed.
They
That's what
come back
Babybay's
in.
saying, is that they team flashed.
We'll see if we can take a look at it again, because if that's how it went down, that's
Oh,
heartbreaking.
Rians looks stressed.
A micro mistake. It connected on Rians, but also
Dude,
connected
Rians
on
can't see shit.
that flash right there.
Oh,
That flash
what?
Blinded Lakia and Texture.
That's
They had him
crazy.
dead right.
What was it, though? Is that the Dizzy? Or is that a Munchkin
The kills
blind?
on the other side, the
I
punishment
didn't hit.
crew.
I couldn't tell what flash that was. That
Oh,
caught
you mean
onto.
it caught onto them?
Yeah,
Like
because
collateral damage?
Texture and Lakia were going in, right? And one of them, they like, body blocked, and then they also flashed.
But
3 rounds in a row, the way of Heretics.
yeah, I know what you mean.
We went a little tit for tat at the beginning of the half,
Do
but
you want to risk going to the
Heretics
Korean
have shown they
If
traveled
this
the world.
thing goes round for round,
They're
it
not
could
gonna
be
be
No. Also, the audio on the
So
crowd was so much worse.
Dude, what if we play the audio of the English stream and the Korean stream at the same time? What would that be like?
We would crash the PC and not have a
Yeah,
co-stream.
it would overheat. It would overheat again.
Gecko can flash teammates. It's unlikely, but
It's hard, but it can do it.
because the Gecko, the Dizzy fires a projectile, and if the projectile lands and catches you within the splash AoE, it blinds you no matter whether you're
it's very
no
hard
matter
to
what
do.
team you're on.
That's what they called it. We're just going.
You what, my dude? Thank you for the €5. Woot is number 1 in ACS, KD, ADR, KPR, and FKPR with 450 rounds played. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was having the conversation about, like, if he flops, is he still MVP?
But
his stats would go down a
yeah,
lot
exactly,
if he flopped.
yeah, that's- so will he continue to be all of those things?
Yeah.
They've dropped a couple of maps,
Depends
but
on
they've looked
how hard
unbeatable.
At what point do Nightmares of Madrid creep up?
And he's also not plonking too hard on defense.
But right now,
But he's not.
Ooh, don't do it to him, please. Up overextended.
I can't believe he
So good.
repicked that
He's
with
only
a
got 5
classic.
HP to his name
Yeah.
now.
He's clearly not lacking confidence, I guess.
He's got nowhere to go. The orb goes up as he tries to cross.
Wait,
There's no
how-
way. How does that not clear him? What happened to the dart?
It must have landed a bit too far over, so the corner just blocked
They
him.
thought he was stuck.
That's wild.
What?
But in fact,
Oh, Paddy does not realize they're all here.
No, don't give me this, please, man.
The Thrifty again!
not necessarily. These guys are weak as hell. Rians could just shock their
This
one of them.
match is
Looks like
insane.
oh no.
Meteor has an op in mid.
He could be the one to secure
What
the
about
round.
Spike?
Yeah, I mean this is
With
fucking
the 5
Don't
HP that he's had for what
Put
feels
out
like
the
an
spike.
eternity.
Lakia definitely has to be the Lakia of
Rians is actually
Valorant.
down.
Come on,
Slow it
one
down for-
shot.
slow it
One
down for
shot,
Meteor to do
Rians.
something.
Nice.
Yep.
Meteor missed the shot.
But still a 2v2.
Silver Dart available.
Munchkin
Got
5
two
HP.
mollies to delay. Benji.
There's the dart.
The dart is so.
But Valiant hit it
Dart.
by holy
Nice.
smokes. There was nothing to clear
They
it.
just had such
And so Munchkin pays for it with his
You
life.
could pit this.
Lockyer with a bulldog. In a 1v2.
Baker.
Nice trade, Riens. He's
Very
playing
good
so
trade.
damn well.
Where they're taking a
On
lead.
the other side of the timeout, Heretics still continue
Taking a
to win.
lead. It's so funny as well that Lackey got teed
Riens is
up,
on
like
fire.
being asked, "Are you the
Riens has
faker of
been on
Valorant?"
fire, man.
And
And there's nothing a Gen.G can do to extinguish
he
it.
didn't even say it himself. He just wanted. He was
mean,
like,
they
"Oh, I just
tried
want to be
their
known for my own
darndest.
gameplay."
Yeah.
They got the first 2 kills.
Wavy.
Now I'm the
on a
one
Plat Attack on the
teeing up
site.
like he is faker.
Thank you for the 5 Canadian.
But Riens with their awareness,
Thank you for the
holding
5 Canadian.
Meteor down. Meteor just
And
can't
that's a
connect.
Plat Chat
And that dart gives you so much value.
guarantee.
Insta trade. Lockyer had no chance.
I don't remember it being that long.
Lockyer will become the faker of Valorant.
I mean,
Plat
it's
Chat
just been a
guarantee.
bloodbath in the server. The back and forth. Both teams, they don't even require full buys to make it close.
There's a lot of pressure coming into Boo. Are you pitting here?
This time it's Boo who's gonna get pushed.
He looks super alone, like he was supposed to be pitting.
He gets the pit down.
The pit does actually extend so that you could defuse.
Out of pit. Also
Venn
extend.
diagram.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But
The Venn diagram is exactly on top of. Oh, look at that positioning! Look at this!
Dude.
Look at
Yeah.
Lackyer!
Yeah.
Oh! Wait, wait, it's been body blocked! It's been body blocked!
Bro.
That's so silly!
Oh, we've spilled the spaghetti.
Oh, it's
This
all
is such a
gonna
nice
happen.
retake.
Spilled
That's
it.
so
That's
nice,
beautiful.
We've
Heretics.
spilled it everywhere.
That's so
Beautiful.
funny. He just crouched down, just fucking, just ramming into his back. I don't mean that in a. I just. But you know what I mean. He's just walking into
Oh, I
it.
know what you mean.
He's just walking into him
I know
over and over
exactly
again.
what you're trying to say. Over and over again.
Just ramming into his back.
No, he's just
Yeah.
walking into.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
flops on asphalt. Just- I know exactly what you're saying. This fucking guy, man. He is filthy. They call him Freak Show for a reason.
Munchkin has a
They're not
guardian.
done yet.
5 in a row. Heretics with a 2-round lead. We've got a fight on our hands.
Munchkin just took chip damage from Rien's shock
Nation on the
dart.
swing.
I have no idea.
Texture not able to punish.
I don't even think he was
20
scaling
and
belt.
15 from the star. But the demand for more is so great.
What a play from Meteor if he's going to try to just take a time in through this. There's an alarm bot on the other side.
Nicely done.
It doesn't matter.
Time is
Catches Benji Fishy with his pants down.
Who
Boo
is-
on the swing. Gen.G falls once more.
They did the thing you hate where they flash Dizzy into Snowman.
I fucking hate it.
Settles the shot.
It never works.
Nice cleanup.
I swear to God, I've seen it work.
Clean.
It's like a 5% win rate play.
Yeah.
It's incredible. It's
Force
as if
make
the
a
teams
monumental play
don't
here.
fucking watch the games. It
have
doesn't
Molly
work for
online, so
anybody.
snap comes
It
through.
never works. And that is not an exaggeration.
It works against terrible teams that still hold a player Snowman alone. And I think in scrims, they probably just play against worse teams that do that.
Yeah.
And then we're watching better teams that don't do
See
that.
both of them?
There's not a lot of time
I mean,
here.
there's nowhere to stick in this. Time?
Is there
got
time?
Time?
It's
Time?
gonna be close.
What the fuck? 0.06.
That is
Holy
so
shit.
fucking close.
I no longer think Gen.G will be winning
Yes, Heretics
13-10.
have taken away the last 6. But it's been down to the wire every single time.
God damn.
I mean,
Yeah, Paddy's
0.06.
farming, isn't he?
The thinnest of margins.
I love the zoom in. That's actually kind of cool.
That is a cool shot.
Yeah, I like that.
An op in the hands of Woot. Still quiet, but honestly, at this point, who gives a damn? What a half from Heretics. Gen.G have a couple of tools, so they have meteors.
Benji's walking down Cube again.
The opposite of
But if you're Heretics right now, you might read into this. They've gone B the last 3 rounds in a row. And they've gotten stuffed, denied.
Yeah, I think the interesting thing here, though, is Plat Attack, he's got his ult. Think about how many times we've seen it already. As soon as the thrash goes down, Plat Attack responds with his own.
Exactly.
And I wonder if that's what they're looking to bait out here.
Right on the edge, so they don't know whether it's top or bottom. But Paddy's still got to throw
Is he going
this,
for it
right?
again?
Yeah, he's thrown it.
Molly connects. Is the shot gonna land?
Is it? We don't have a POV, but yeah.
They got it.
It has to be within the first 2 circles.
Look at the fucking applause for breaking a lockdown.
Yeah.
We get this biased crowd out of here. Gen.G want to win this map.
Spacing a little
Gen.G
awkward
look
there.
out sorts, man, the way they're there.
A little bit of room to work.
Ooh, how do I play out this?
Oh,
breaking the
just
dart.
running
No one's
into-
breaking the dart.
Their sorts are all over the place.
Running into the Viper
this
molly
is
as
it.
well.
Almost all members on the side for Heretics. Get him down.
Nice. The confidence has just got
crowd.
so much higher for Heretics.
The crowd.
And Woot finishes it off. A quiet map from Woot, but who gives a fuck? Let's fucking go. The Chinese fans are gonna. They're gonna be. They're all gonna. The viewership for EMEA is gonna go up with the Chinese viewers watching EMEA after Heretics wins this.
Oh, I see what you mean.
The Chinese fans are like so big fans of this team now. I think this is actually going to explode the team's popularity in China.
Josh, I'm going to need you to do your job.
Oh, someone called. Oh, yeah.
I need a poll up for map 3. I need a clip.
My poll's down because of map 2.
But I do, you saucy minx.
So out of pocket.
Says you just said my poll's down.
Every time I need a
Unbelievable. All right, I'm running the poll. What was the next map? Ascent, right?
Like that iPhone 15.
Yeah, it's just because it
wasn't easy.
There's so much pent up
Here's your wireless contract.
silliness
From
because of
yesterday?
yesterday. But now we're just getting it out.
All right,
of our
chat,
system.
lock in. Lock in.
Map 3.
Mob
Vote
map
is up.
We're literally sponsored by DRX.
Buy the bundle.
Buy the bundle.
Buy the DRX bundle.
Buy the DRX
Buy
bundle.
the DRX bundle.
All right, can you pull up the buy round? Oh.
That's still in there!
You probably heard that shit.
Oh, Bala tried to do the splits, accidentally went too far and like might have torn a hamstring or something. It's such a rough clip. All right, Heretics won. Can you pull up the buy round,
sorry,
please?
I was still reeling, man. All right, go. Ready. Dude, Josh, you're...
Holy
What the
fucking
fuck?
Giga wealth.
What the fuck?
Giga wealth.
Oh.
We did times this by 100 to get here.
I know, but still. That's a lot.
All right, what are we on at the moment then? You've got Gen.G 62% to win map
Ascent?
3.
Yeah.
I think Gen.G should be favored, but I don't know by how much.
I don't want to sway the vote.
I love snacks.
That's true.
Speaking of, I'm gonna go get some.
Go get a snack.
Ronnie, thank you for the
Quick
2
chat,
quid.
the mods are away. Spam ball.
Ball.
No, we
Fonty,
haven't
thank you for the 5 quid as
seen-
well.
We haven't seen your version of BBL Sliggy.
No.
Not yet, Ronnie.
I mean, is it in the Discord? I'm
Ronnie. Oh, why is deceased?
Why it's just died.
Why is deceased? I think he's just hit his shin or something.
Why it's just done the actual Bala green screen clip.
He's
just
deceased. He's actually deceased. I mean, what did you just hit?
Oh,
he
stubbed
his
the
toe. Ow! Youch!
Do you know where I can find the BBL Sliggy, Ronnie?
He's right behind me, isn't he?
We just got so many donos. I just want to keep hitting it.
Are we doing more
This is
guess
the
the
last
rank?
time for me to fucking spam it.
Yeah, we could do guess the rank.
When does tennis play? I have to do my homework.
All right.
All right.
For some reason, this is titled Valorant 7K Ace.
Is that? But that's the. Hold on. Where the fuck are the NDI folder? Laptop.
Yeah. So this is a guess the rank. So they're playing against Clove. There's no way that Clove gets the ult online though. Maybe Phoenix? I don't know what's happening here.
Stuff's there.
Getting orb.
Phoenix got ult.
What's the plan here?
Just swing and kill them all.
I'm always going. Don't worry.
Thank you, King.
Both in main. Both in main. If you don't flash, he's really weird.
A lot of comms from the team.
Oh, he's rezzing.
Clove rezzed. But the
dies.
Clove doesn't have...
Down.
Oh, it was a Phoenix kill.
Right. Doesn't count as a 7K, but... Oh, yeah, let's... Oh, yeah, let's...
Yeah. Unmute it. I'd like to not get fired.
Well, also, are they going to announce something? Or?
How has it felt like to bring an event to China?
Whenever the devs get... Oh, not the devs, but whenever the people at the top of right get interviewed, it's either fluff or they've got something
it's been incredible. Like we
big
got
to
to
announce.
spend a week here now, walk around the city, see players, hanging out, doing a bunch of cool stuff. We had a bunch of activations around the city. And I think getting here, it's one of the, Mercedes-Benz Arena, one of the most iconic venues in the world. And just seeing the crowd has been phenomenal. I'll be honest, we got a little nervous when all the Chinese teams got knocked out. We're like, are fans gonna show up? And they did. We sold out in 20 seconds, and they've really, been supporting the event. And we're very happy to be here.
Oh yes, we can definitely hear that as we walked on this stage, right? And we also had some big news recently. We had VALORANT console that was announced.
Oh, yeah,
How has
VALORANT
that been received from your point of view?
I mean, really, really well so far as we can tell. I mean, it hasn't been that long since we did the announcement, but so far the reception seems really, really good. Teams have been working on this for a long time, and for us it was like...
I'd be buzzing if that happened.
If we can bring the true
I'd be
VALORANT
buzzing.
experience to those platforms, and so that took a lot of work. And so I think the team at home is like celebrating in this moment because we're finally ready to share it with players, and we'll see what they think. We're so excited about it, though. So excited.
I cannot
Pretty
wait
sick.
as well. And finally, what do
Launching on
the
console
VALORANT
is just
audience have
enormous
to
for
look
the
forward to for the
North
rest
American
of the year?
audience.
We'll start with you, Leo.
We still have a lot of season to go. We're going to go back from Master Shanghai straight into International League, straight into Stage 2. We're going to crown the champions of the season. And then, of course, teams are going to qualify to champions. It's always the culmination of the VALORANT year. That's where we pull all the stops and throw a big spectacle. We cannot wait to go back to Seoul. And I think this is shaping up to be our best champions ever. So we're very excited.
Adam, what about you?
I think it's going to be the best champions
Best
ever, too. I mean, every time we do one of these big events,
After
it's
last
so
year,
much
they
for all
pulled
the
out
teams
all the
involved.
stops in LA.
BTS is in the always feels like the end of the year. Honestly, it's not. It's halfway. We're halfway through the year.
I forgot
There's
they're
a
in the
lot more to
military.
come.
Alice is
Teams
pissing
focused
us
on getting
off.
console out, focused on an amazing champs, and honestly, we still have game changers and some more stuff coming out in the game. So more to come for sure.
It's never ending. It
Never
seems like.
ending.
We have such a dynamic game here. I cannot wait. Thank you so much for taking the time
Thank
to
you.
sit in for this little interview. We have so much more coming up, and of course, the grand finals of Master Shanghai will continue.
All right, we need to
Hi, my
prep
name
this.
is Wallace W, and I'm a Pacific hater.
It will indeed, and it will continue just
What do you reckon? This
the thing is, where's the rank? Where are they putting it? I would
it'll
give
be in the
that-
comments or something.
I think that's like a diamond play because the crosshair placement was good. The play was a little bit fucking batshit. Yeah, you want to see it?
for Gen.G, but no,
Alright, will you mute the stream, please,
they
Kurt?
hit back pretty hard.
Time and time again, them and their retail.
Boom.
Yeah, you are.
Steps there.
Getting orb. Phoenix got ult.
It's an insane setup. It makes no sense, the setup.
Holy titties.
I'm just saying titties.
I'm always
Yeah.
going. Don't worry.
Thank you, King.
Both in main. Both in main. If you don't flash, he's really weird. Oh, he's rezzing.
I mean, I think they're trying to calm about playing anti-flash
Get the 6
against
kills.
the Phoenix.
Down.
Ooh, get the ace.
You get spikes still.
I mean, he has an immortal. That doesn't.
I didn't even notice he had an immortal gun, buddy.
Yeah, I think
because he could be. This could be early in a season, and also he could have picked someone else's gun up. Could you play it again?
True.
There was not a lot going on there. Could you just? I mean, what is this setup? So he's a Molly in main. He wants like peek and back off.
It's kind of
I
like
guess,
so.
and then,
Steel
like-
used to run a setup like this when
Yeah.
he would have a Bucky, and your turret
Yeah.
takes contact, and then you swing with the Bucky. But it's a bit bonkers to play it with a full buy, especially when you have Killjoy ult.
Phoenix got ult. Oof.
Holy titties.
Why does someone just say titties?
He said, "Holy titties!"
Oh,
after
he
got
says
4
holy
kills.
titties.
Both in main. Both in main. If you don't flash, he's really weird.
Homina, homina, wooga.
Yeah, I think there's
Dude, that's just. I don't know.
quite a bit to go off.
I think it's an Ascendant 1 play.
I think this is Immortal because the amount of comms that he's getting, they're calling the play like anti. His setup clearly is thought out because the turret's taking it and he swings through. Even though it's like batshit, and the movement at the end is nice. So I'm gonna go Immortal.
You're gonna go Immortal?
I'm gonna say Ascendant 2.
I think it's Ascendant 1.
Is it
what are we working with?
Right, wait there. Pull it onto the wide shot. I'm going to investigate.
Investigate.
It is Ascendant 2.
I mean,
Bro,
he's on the money. He's on the fucking money.
You're actually insane.
Unstoppable.
You're
he's
insane.
on the money.
Fucking unstoppable.
All right, should we go back to the game?
And the rest of that team managed to carry him through.
Hear me out. Even though this is Ascend and we're going to be looking at the Jets, I am looking at Kara.
It's just nuts. Fonty, thank you for the 5 quid. Generational gamers have no chance when a bunch of heretics have systematically eliminated. Generational gamers have no chance when a bunch of heretics have systematically eliminated Phoenix's Dragons and 100 Thieves, Edward and 2Gs. Which of those would you rather fight? I'd take on a guy called Edward.
Up early on, and then they lost the map, and the map 5 of Icebox slipped.
Are we gonna end the poll?
It's a different team.
Sorry. You don't have to. I mean, how many votes has it
got?
It's got enough. It's got 2,000 votes.
Oh yeah. I mean,
64%.
64 Gen.G.
Sarcopels, I will have a look at the BBL Sliggy in the next map break.
I'm very worried about Gen.G for the rest of this finals.
But on the other side of this,
what did I just say? 64?
64 Gen.G.
They let it through.
So Gen.G, according to our chat, favored on all 3 of these maps.
Again, so I feel like a mental side on the side of them as well as we take a look at the Asian select.
Oh, Benji's gone back over to Killjoy. Well, I say back. This is normally their perma. But
Benji felt more comfortable to be on the Cypher, but Killjoy brings you a lot more to do, especially slowing down.
I'm going to send 100k on Gen.G.
I'm honestly
Actually,
concerned about how
140.
Gen.G is going to deal with those post plants and those retakes that
All
Heretics
in
have been so
Gen.G.
good in so far.
Yeah, this seems to be a pattern. Benji switching over from the Cypher to the KJ. What do you make of this?
I think Cypher gave some unique abilities to help him
give me
play out the defense that gave us problems.
72,041 on
I believe the Killjoy swap is
on
right.
Heretics.
Gen.G
will win,
he sure
but
those mollies are in the right spots to block out the rotation spots. So,
Kurt, what are you sending your
I expect
large amounts of wealth on?
They're starting on defense as well, though. Benji and Boo are great anchors on this map.
Everybody's
If
going
they can get
Gen.G
a strong
for
start
Bran.
in this third map,
what map is it? Ascend?
Ascend.
to win this final.
Well, it's 1-1 on the board, and the momentum is on the side of Team
let's
Heretics.
do-
Doug and Baby Bay, let's get us back into game.
Let's do 50 on
So it would
TH.
be my absolute pleasure. Map 2 was a
All right.
gift, and Ascent often delivers bangers, so there's very good reason
Boom,
to think we're going to
boom,
get a little bit
boom.
more of
Locked
the same.
in.
We talked a lot, or the Des
Locked
did,
in.
about the swap from the
I'd
Cypher
be
to
incredibly
KJ.
impressed if
I'd love to
Heretics
get your
win this
thoughts on
map.
Yeah, I think it's definitely for the attacking side. Heretics struggled to get any type of B main control.
Because I think
I
think their defense was
and that's why you saw G2 just absolutely punish them on their defensive shots.
kind of
So
carried by the
that is
fact that
change,
it was
but
the first time they were
question
showing
is,
it,
will their
and they had the
defensive side
unusual
now
stuff with the
lag?
Cypher.
Because
How
that
much
Cypher
can you
gives
really
so
have
much
cooked
value controlling
again with moving Benji? Like, it can't get that different, can it?
They're going to get tested. Gen.G had a field day
Maybe
with
it can, I don't know.
aggression at the beginning of Icebox, and they caused
Woot
so
was
many
prepared
problems,
there to
but
just break Dart in case it
we'll
was a
see if it's a
fast
bit of the
B
same.
hit,
Lock
and
in
now he's just
Jerome,
playing
here we
stairs
go
trying
mid,
to.
finding a little bit of space and getting
trying
any
to
info that
challenge.
it can.
They're playing
But all this Killjoy utility
so
trade is
passive.
posted up.
I mean, super passive positions.
Perfect for Benji. Fishy, the turret as well. We've seen Boostio do this quite a bit. Saw him do it at Champs, actually.
Texture doesn't feel good here. He's taking 70 HP. Yeah, he's swung.
Benji, Fishy. Oh my god, Boo's trying to help.
Whoa, what's going on in there?
Damage.
Boo just
the
got.
setup has just crumbled.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
it's
didn't. They weren't confident enough on getting back into Generator.
Convert that kill onto Texture.
Boo jumped into his smoke, and they didn't coordinate what they were fighting.
Deciding that he wants to take a different approach. And
What? What? Oh, warbang angle from Woot?
I'm not really sure how that
He dies from behind though, right? Oh, no way. No way. No way did they do this. There's just no way.
More spam. What seems secure, what seems
And they've ignored Lackier in mid.
Oh, they missed the one-way, though.
Is now unsettled.
That doesn't matter. Just
And
shoot
Lackier's
into the
flanking,
smoke.
silent jump up. Lackier should get it.
They've got him surrounded.
Yeah, dude, nice try by Woot. I can't believe the fucking warbang kill he got.
Bullets everywhere for Woot, getting a bunch of tags, getting a spam kill. And he's kind of online now, finally. I feel like Heretics have been waiting for him. Maybe now that he realizes that his team can do it without him. Allows him the space to breathe and actually just commit on some of these nice shots that we know he can hit. That being said,
Yeah. Pinging for it as well.
Yeah.
That being said, Gen.G, they did a really good job of not falling early to those mollies.
Yeah, good start. But also Woot looking like he's recovered from maybe a bit of shakiness or whatever at the beginning of the match.
It goes the extra mile.
He's hitting shots.
Texture played that so well.
He does
he
that.
lived for so long.
He's got a Guardian in hand now.
I'm feeling good about Gen.
That knife on the other side.
Yeah,
Of the
definitely.
map by Tatatech, not going to tag anything.
And Gen.G, it was the anti-eco that didn't go their way in the last map that kind of gave life to Team Heretics. So you have to believe that they want to convert this. They need to convert this.
Give them an inch, and they'll take the whole damn map.
Yeah, and on a map like this where you really need to salvage as many rounds as you can on the attacking side, I mean, it's going to be even more crucial than ever.
Scream if you love
Good
Valorant.
utility being used so far to delay any flood from heaven.
A bunch of big fans here.
Oh.
Here for money.
I'm watching the game.
Oh, there's some money.
Kato,
Thank
welcome
you.
to member.
Welcome to member.
Kato, welcome to member.
Ah!
Little nice bit of HP.
No spam kills this time around.
No.
Why at least?
Rians is going exploring a little bit. Much to his dismay, he'll be met
Minus
with an alarm bot on
10%.
the other side.
But did y'all know that?
I did.
I did not. I don't know.
I can't see chat from here.
Picking up kills, Texture picking up kills. Woot's still going strong.
Actually, I didn't hear it.
I'm not even gonna say what that
What does Doug
nasty-
say?
I'm not going to even say what nasty little
But
freaky
he's going
man
to have to
said.
close out in an ace.
I thought he just said if you give him an inch, he'll take a mile.
Short
No.
two. He's
Oh
got
my
three.
God,
Pretty
Woot
sure
is
he
popping.
Stops him.
Unless I'm
Gen.G
hearing
get their
things.
second.
Nicely done from Gen.G.
Wait, did you hear
What
something
did you
from
hit?
Doug?
Never mind. I'm not even going to say it.
What did you
I don't
hit?
think he said mile. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh,
What?
I thought he said give him an inch and take a mile.
I don't think he said mile, which is why I laughed. And if he did,
You know, viewers can't see it quite yet.
it says a lot about what
About
I'm
your brain.
Your
what
brain.
I'm listening for. Yeah.
What do you say? Give him an inch and take some.
In spite of their star
More
struggling.
inches.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said, give him an inch and he'll take the whole damn thing. See? Okay, I wasn't
He
off.
said he'll take the whole damn thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's why I left.
Okay.
That is so
I
funny.
can see why you laughed.
Give him an inch and he'll take the
That
whole
was while we were all
damn
silent
thing.
too.
I can see why.
See? It's ridiculous.
He said
That's
map.
not even on me. That's
He
insane.
said map.
Apparently he said map, and you're just your
Everyone
brain.
in chat, nope. Everyone in chat is saying that he'll take the whole damn thing.
Minus 10%.
Everyone's saying it.
Minus 10%.
He didn't say map chat. You're coping.
Dude, my first grand finals cast at an international event, I said incredible dick.
Yeah.
I screamed incredible dick.
That was awesome.
That's a good one.
That was awesome. I agree.
Molly's lane with that alarm bot. If they're not, I mean, this could be disaster.
Why did everyone in chat say the other thing?
Turret cleared. More to come. Benji fishing
Because
out
they
the
knew where
attack.
you were
By the
going
knife,
with
so
it.
the
Can't
utility
trick
is still
me.
in play. Tries to clear the drone. The flash goes up. Meteor is behind
Nice
him. He has no
paranoia on
idea.
the
And
fly,
even if he knew at
just
that
based
point,
on
he was so
Meteor's
blind,
comp.
He was so deafened, he never had a shot.
In these bonus.
Now they can turn their attention over to B. Not concerned,
Yeah,
not
this
worried
is
about the utility.
basically already won.
It's easier now.
Gen.G win. You
Boots playing on the other side of the smoke, dashing forward, but Meteor.
Are you? What are you trying to do?
Meteor's there to
You're trying to do a bar crawl for the Gen.G office?
Start at the DRX office, end at the Gen.G office.
We wouldn't survive.
Maybe a little pit stop at the T1
Where is
office.
the Gen.G office?
Got the rifle, but
It's the Gangnam.
Oh, that's far.
Yeah, we wouldn't survive.
Listen, a lot of bars to go to on the way.
So he has to take a step back.
I'm
I
sure
mean, I
a
think
lot
you
of
would
people
survive
saw
if you
getting
did.
it.
If we had one bottle of
Getting
soju at each
bonused by
place
the
and we did a
attacking
shot each
side.
time,
Yeah, I mean,
I think you'd
All of a
survive that.
sudden, you know, Gen.G have a
But
chance
I
to
mean-
get to that
but you couldn't
4-round
stop
mark.
at literally every spot.
Yeah, if you
And
stopped
for a
at
lot of
every spot,
teams
you
on
wouldn't
this
even
map,
make it
that's a
like.
W
No,
in
you
itself.
wouldn't. Yeah, you'd be crawling after like 3.
It's
just
tougher to play around with,
on the
play
fucking
around
hands
the
and
map.
knees going to
Munchkin,
Gangnam.
That was a great
Show up
setup
like
for
2
Meteor
days
there,
later,
going
just
all
still
the way up
shit
mid.
face.
It wasn't too
Congrats.
pretty. The shot didn't quite connect at first.
The
With
players
the
are there.
follow-up utility, I mean, he secured it, and then that built him the confidence to close out the round.
I mean, that kill from Texture at the very beginning
Lovely
was...
patience.
Yeah, that was cold. I mean,
Yeah, just a very good
Draven
round
drop
from
heading down
Gen.G.
from up there, it was perfect.
They're so
And not
good
even
on
just
this
him,
map.
all three members dodged tonight.
And
They
they all
swung
swung.
together. That was beautiful.
They knew what the plan was. They knew what their approach was. And they executed it to perfection. Heretics broken by.
Is that coming from YouTube? This auto-generated AI shit. Is this Google forcing this?
Yeah, YouTube gives you a summary of what people in the chat are talking about.
Here we go.
There's no way that's.
Oh wow!
Munchkin swats him out of the sky.
They've been trying to force a lot of AI stuff, and it hasn't been very good.
Instagram has like this weird AI search bar that you just accidentally press and it messages you.
Has he got that kill? Wow, he has.
Oh my god.
Boo was stuck in the corner.
No thrifties
Just
this
detained.
time.
My streamer
Gen.G in
yeah.
firm control.
Oh.
That's all right.
Been a little bit of whiffing there from Meteor.
A little bit of an awkward dance there.
Take the whole damn thing, Meteor.
3 remain for Heretics. 2 of them coming in through spawn, and all 3 of them crumble.
They're slaughtering them.
4-0 the way of Gen.G, as you mentioned, on attack.
We'll take the whole damn thing.
What?
One of the best starts you can have on a map like a set.
That's so funny.
Gen.G.
You guys need to use that on your cast.
One of their best maps. Yeah,
That's a crazy dodge of that paranoia from Munchkin. He backs out of the paranoia and catches a headshot onto Wu. While they tried to set
All right,
up
no
a
more
flash
laughing
breach.
for 1 round. That's the
Kind of
limit.
sick.
No laughing 1 round.
They're used to
no
plucking
more.
things
Said
out of
map,
the sky,
I heard
having
dick.
to flick left and right. Munchkin got a rough last map.
I didn't hear map.
All right, not laughing.
No, we're not laughing. We're a mature stream.
More disrespect shown in A main.
Only
That's a big.
Let's go! Let's go, Heretics!
All right, well, I get to laugh really soon.
Dude,
you laugh. You laugh.
Right, it rolls into the next round.
It
Then.
rolls into the next?
No, minus 10%. That's a minus 10%.
No, it's not.
For laughing.
That's a plus.
Guys, no laughing.
That's a plus 10%. Plus 10%.
Yeah, an
No more
absolute
humor.
crisis was just avoided.
Okay, 1 more round. 1
With
more
winning
round.
that round,
This
it
round,
would
if you
be
laugh,
All right,
it's
this
minus
round,
10%.
laugh, you lose.
You lose, you lose challenge.
Pat, don't say anything
Chat,
funny.
you have
I
to
feel like he was one of the
do the
deciding
same thing.
factors in the
Don't
win on the
chat.
last map.
You used to watch those videos when you were like
He
12.
started off so strong in that
computer
attacking
lab at
side.
school.
He was the spark that his
Laugh, you
team
lose,
needed.
and it was like
the
this
spark that
stormtrooper
Rians needed to
thrusting.
be
Yep.
able
It
to
was
be
like a
Just like the really crappy
Yep.
gift. Or the really
GIF,
low res
videos.
gift.
Get that Odin online.
No laughing,
You've
guys.
seen how
Man, I'm gonna
overpowered
dress
it can
for
be on a map
Stormtrooper tomorrow.
like this, especially
laughing.
towards that B site, spamming through all the walls. Even if you don't get a kill, you get all that chip
That
damage.
alarm
in.
bot's about to get put on ice.
A lean A. Patek holding the
And they
line.
missed.
He's got his ult, but Munchkin does too.
I'll put on ice.
Traded in
Good
time,
counter ult
Munchkin
from
pushing forward,
Patek.
getting the best of Patek.
They're not going to expect Boo.
On the other side, you see
Half
him.
Oh, boo.
Well played. That's beautiful. That's beautiful from Heretics.
So rapid.
Amazing counter ult. Amazing swing from Paddy to make it feel like no one's playing in that corner.
Blessing him last time
And then
with my
gorgeous
words, and now
little
he's
peek
done it
from
again.
Benji. Playing off each other
The
perfectly.
transfer, the entry here from Munchkin, it was so good, it looked so promising. But it just got stripped away by the multi-kills from the 1-2 punch you mentioned.
And you can
He
tell
dunked on Meteor.
He went 2K straight.
through that door.
filthy.
Check switch. But it was a sloppy check.
They did the fist bump into the
It was
high five.
It's a new
He
handshake.
second-guessed himself.
All right, let's laugh, guys.
And that's all it takes.
I
I mean, these tiny
Bajo
margins
is a
for
huge
error.
anime fan for the person that's asking.
Yeah.
Unreal.
Yeah, on Icebox, it
Favorite
was
anime,
that
Josh.
pop flash that he did that connected on 2 of his players. Gave all the momentum
Mob
on the
Psycho.
side of Heretics. This time around, that little half check.
Actually, an Unreal-based answer.
Gotta feel like he's kicking himself in the leg for that one.
Followed by
No time to think
Full
about
Metal
that,
Alchemist
though.
Brotherhood.
Dude, another based answer from Mr. Wilkinson.
Gen.G made a little bit of noise.
Those are the only shows he's watched.
That's not
They
true.
let Meteor sit and wait.
Followed
And now
by
eyes towards B.
followed by
Problem here is
reading
Extra
the
has no
summaries of
dash.
episodes
So he's gonna
of
be
Attack
met
on
by a flurry
Titan.
of bullets. I say that
Because the
never watched
actual
the
anime
show?
itself was too full of filler bullshit.
Beautifully.
But I liked the idea of the plot.
You just read.
it.
So I just read the synopsis on
That's very
Wikipedia.
funny.
Rians. The spark on Icebox. Now a full flame on Ascent.
Yeah, it doesn't have that much fun.
It's over.
I know what he's talking about. It's just a long show.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't have filler compared to
These kids
most
seem
like
like they can do
One
no wrong
Piece or
right now.
whatever. But it's all of the dialogue with the characters shouting at each other. They have no emotional depth.
The One Piece.
And
The One Piece is real.
it felt like it took a while for anything to happen.
Can we get much higher? Now attention divided with 13 seconds left. Karen's got to go. He doesn't really have time to think this through. He will fall at the hands of Woot.
That's what I was talking about, that early dash. And
I don't mean filler. Dude, all the anime heads think filler means like the
episode.
means an episode that has nothing to do with the plot. If that's even possibly a thing in the media you're consuming, it's already fucked up.
That's just the way.
I know that's how they catch up with the manga as well. I know, but what I mean is that
you just mean the pacing of the story wasn't told very well.
Yes.
I think that's reasonable. It's a long ass show.
I gave up on Cowboy Bebop for that reason.
Cowboy Bebop was the most overrated anime I've ever watched.
I couldn't finish it.
Most overrated?
Yeah, everybody says it's utterly goated. It's quite pretty.
I like the characters,
and I like the
but
music.
they don't do anything with them for so long.
Yeah.
Gen.G's still in the lead, yes, and it looks so comfortable at first. And as you mentioned,
I kept watching it all the way to the end, expecting something to happen, and then it never happened.
Really?
Yeah.
That's how I felt. Like I'm like, dude, nothing is happening in this show.
Yeah.
I think I stopped watching after the like.
And if you give the
there's like some
Team Heretics, they run away with
like insect on the
and that's all off of mistakes
ship
that you
that's
made
like
yourself.
fucking people up, and then
Gen.G,
like the
even on the last
Danny
map, did a
girl
good
saves
job of
everybody.
setting
I'm like, what the
themselves up
fuck
for
did I just
success.
watch?
But then when it came down to actually executing and closing
I don't even
out the
remember what
rounds,
happened.
when
I
they
was
had the
just
man-up
disappointed.
advantage,
Great engagement
just
bait.
couldn't
It's not
convert.
engagement bait, but I will tell you what the best anime of all time is. It's JoJo.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is
JoJo
quite
from
fun.
Part 1 all the way to Part 6, and also Part 7, which hasn't been animated.
The early, what did you make?
I watched you all watch.
Yeah, but the first season was very different, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's just dated as fuck.
Not that I disliked the first season, but the second through like third or something that we watched when we were living together, it was fucking batshit, but it was fun.
Yeah, the second season is good.
Yeah,
that's one. That's I like the.
I wouldn't watch it on my own, but like, yeah, it was. I didn't hate the fact that someone had recommended it to me.
He can take another shot at it.
Whereas those Cowboy Bebop loving motherfuckers have ruined so many hours
What
of my
about True
life.
Detective Season 1? We're getting donations from Medium.
True Detective Season 1 is amazing.
It's very good.
That's some of the best television I've watched.
Like only 8 episodes too.
Very nice shot down here from Heretics.
Speaking of good pacing.
Matthew McConaughey.
Yeah.
That's savage.
Thing about time is a flat circle.
And it feels like the tables have turned.
Couch, should I finish my finals thesis first or this Masters final? If you don't watch this Masters final live, you'll have lost the moment of connecting with everybody. It's not like everyone sat there writing the finals thesis together.
Do your finals thesis first.
Do you have a deadline of today? If
Yeah.
not,
Watch
watch
the
this.
finals. If it needs to be done within the next 3 hours, do your
He does have time to get the bomb planted, but in these moments, Heretics on the retake, they're not likely to just give you free fights. They're going to go together. They're going to use whatever utility they have left in the round. I mean,
I'm locking in.
The utter way that Gen.G
They're so disciplined.
What is that? Here comes the drone.
they're losing this map in the exact same way
And
as
the
I
tag, the peek from
thought. They won the
Wu,
pistol, won the bonus.
securing the round. He opened it up. He
They're still on the
reswung in
attacks. Their
through the
defense is
cage.
still really good.
They are.
And also,
I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but Josh, I'm scared.
but think about it, last time we saw Heretics on Ascent, they won, was it 0 attack rounds or was it 1?
Getting lit up, can't do anything about it. That peak.
I think it was maybe 1. I think it was like a 10-2 half and they lost 13-11.
Yeah, they won the pistol and got ecoed, right?
Oh, yes, they
Yeah.
did. They won pistol and got eco'd afterwards. So, yeah. It doesn't matter how many Heretics get in this half. The proof is in... The proof of the pudding is in eating the attack side. To mangle my metaphors.
Texture being one of them, considering
Give Gen.G
the
an inch
peak
on defense.
And they'll put the whole pudding in there. I mean,
the whole pudding.
Scared too.
Wood is also
Jump spot's
giving
not
up
going
the
to see
line a little
Woot,
bit.
right?
A dart
no, it
used
looks like
in the
he's.
main for Lockyer,
It looks like
so
Woot is going to
unless
peak based
Gen.G
off.
invest the drone
Holding
into
for a
this round
catwalk
to
up.
clear out mid. It
Yeah, I
should
feel
be
like he
a
peaks into
first
mid
blood
based
for
off some
Woot.
util though. Man, that makes it feel like the op is playing in B main because he got hit by the knife.
Does.
But texture falls. Munchkin on the counter.
What is that flash? Munchkin, what is that flash?
Just cooking.
It's a little shallow.
Number still the way of the defense.
Who with the fake
Gen.G.
teleport?
Just feel like they've been spinning the wheels the last couple of rounds.
Not buying that bullshit.
It's not from lack of effort.
Wow, I can't believe Karen.
Oh no. What an adjustment by Paddy.
Perfect from Paddy.
Spike down. Lakia has delivered on this very site before.
Dart didn't tag him.
Yeah, the dart not tagging Woot. They're
Can he
probably
do
not
it
gonna
again? It's not the same weaponry. It's not the same position.
Saw the barrel. Karen saw the barrel.
But the demand is arguably greater.
If Karen gets into the hardest spot, they win this.
No way.
Oh, he's done it anyway.
Those peak timings are immaculate.
Still the Rians.
Rian's one away from his ult. That's two.
Karen's holding for the jump out.
Time is short. The drop is there.
Nice.
That's so well played by Gen.G. What was that? 3v5? 2v5?
I think so.
What was that?
2v4, I think.
Team right now with Lakia.
We all said something different.
It was a 3v4.
Who had too many
Yeah.
targets.
Who was the other player on site?
Because Meteor came in tree.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
got
And then
shot.
Lakia who just slowly crept out of that site. Job well done.
That's so good by
From the
Gen.G.
boys at Gen.G. And Woot, I mean, he's looked like a
Those
completely
peak
different player
timings
on
when
this
this is
map.
coming through like this.
Karen winning that is.
Karen, oh man, he did such a good job in this round. Biding his time, not giving Woot anything, and then
beautiful.
striking at the precise moment that he needed to.
Converting a 2v3.
Come on, Heretics. Come on.
Alright, this is well. Gen.G are winning this. I
Got a
got
couple of
nervous.
ults coming online very soon for the
Legitimately
attack.
no reason.
They're expecting Heretics to be doing something aggressive in this round. They're holding so passively the first 20 seconds.
Move from Patatek and Wine. We've seen Gen.G try to disrespect
Paddy
that
playing in
one way
Wine
quite a
here
bit.
seems disastrous. I really don't like the idea of putting your KO in Wine.
Here.
No second
Break that
charge,
shit.
no second swing.
go.
Nicely done to conceal the op. You assume, but
I mean, it's not.
you're the
But
vandal on the other
they already jiggle peeked Woot, right?
Ooh, they saw it.
They know.
Woot's got a shot, but it doesn't land.
Do they?
They should have.
I thought they knew that Woot was there.
Surely not.
So confident. Lakia is going to drone him off as he should. But now there's a turret still there that you have to break, and he's still holding his
How does that not hit?
He just.
Oh, Woot.
Oh,
jeez. Oh, yes, Woot!
He, a double kill.
He killed Woot as he was pulling out knives. What the hell are they doing?
Dude, I mean,
He got another kill.
Rian's just firing it into fucking lane thinking they're scaling that way, and he just kills Woot.
He killed Munchkin too, though.
Dude, that's so funny.
If
I mean,
Lakia
they're gonna
wins
win the
this round, I'm
round.
gonna
Lakia
freak.
is the best player in the tournament.
Lakia
so
is
he
not
should win
winning
this.
this. He's got
Yeah,
13
seconds, and he has
seconds.
to go into this.
Forward is not
Yeah,
secure.
okay, 5-5, baby.
I want to see that slowed down.
Did Woot pop knives?
I think so. He was mid-animation.
Yeah.
So you lose it all
he held his
immediately,
ground
not after animation
so
completes.
much.
It actually changes from agent to agent. I mean, for
Gets
Breach,
tagged by
Sometimes he says, "Look!"
the KJ
Yeah.
turret of
And then
Meteor
if he
and
dies
the
when he
swing
says,
of
like,
Meteor.
"Look!"
yeah, sometimes he
Goes
still
all the
has
way
it.
back up
But
forward,
most
falls all
people,
the way
yeah,
back to
you
here.
lose it as soon as
Does
you pull them
this.
out.
Oh yeah, you could hear
get
that
out
growl.
of my way.
They catch Rian's just smiling at the camera.
Rian just had to take him out. He's like, yo,
Yep.
chill out, brother.
Yeah,
Not
no
there anymore.
knives. Hello?
That timer's not moving, Dre.
What's happened here?
Someone
Hello?
kicked a
Someone spilled
cord.
water?
Someone's, yeah.
Red Bull on the
Chewing the
PC.
Just dumping Red Bull on the
actually is.
PC.
But while we have the
Not
time,
going
I would like to talk
to
about, obviously,
the floor.
Heretics coming back
Hello?
into this half.
Any
They
info?
can get an even game. They were
Strange.
down, what, 4-0?
Yeah, something like 4-0. It didn't look good.
What?
Hello?
Can we
the way
maybe see
Doug
the
and-
crowd?
and Andre are filling right now? What's happening?
And give Heretics a way back.
I guess they
I
didn't
bet you
know.
it was like the one time the
If they can
director
close
takes
out this
a
half at about
moment to just
7-5.
breathe and go to the bathroom. And that
It's something
happens.
to look
My
forward to on their
theory was
attacking
that
side for
compops
sure.
weren't telling them if it was attack
But
or a
Gen.G,
technical, so they
they're
didn't know what
really good
lighting
at
to
a map
run
like
on the
this.
floor.
I'm sure they'll take 5 rounds any day of the week going to the
Maybe.
defensive side of this.
I mean, that is just.
There's so many things.
That's an out there pull, but.
And yeah, now the
I mean, they
roles
still
have
haven't said
reversed.
whether it's
Boots
attack
on
or
top of the
tactical,
score,
right? But it
Rose
has to be
13 and
attack.
6.
There's nobody on
Texture is
the...
at 4 and 9.
There's no admins
this
over by the
is-
Heretic side.
Maybe there
This
was
is
like
nothing
a
surprising
fan
to me
interference
because
just run
Jet
around
on
stage.
attack, I mean, you either drop 30 or you're sitting at like under.
Wouldn't expect it to happen in Shanghai.
Streaking on the stage.
There's a streaker.
Security at the
It's like the
tackle.
last comment. Oh, we got a hooligan again.
What's going
What
on?
are they? A regular knucklehead.
Actually, no. What is going on?
Yeah, exactly.
None of the players seem to be.
Yeah, no one's having a tech problem.
No one's yapping.
Well, you can
Just see
definitely
a
tell
player
that
that's
Gen.G
like
are
not in the
feeling
tournament
a
sitting
lot
there.
of the pressure and those nightmares that I spoke about.
Kenny S is sitting down.
They're slowly seeping in.
Like texture's not there and Kenny S is just playing.
Is it a timeout? I don't know.
Those demons, those nightmares.
No, it looks like it doesn't. It's over.
Okay.
Whatever happened, it's over.
Oh, not unpaused.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
there
yeah.
we go.
Okay.
What was that?
Don't know what that was.
Fans rejoice. The delay is over. Tied back at 5. You've got 2 rifles on the side of the attack.
Sometimes mysteries are fun.
They keep trying to put Patty. Dude, Patty Tech, please. You're playing on an anti-eco, mate. Why are you in wine?
Donate him a rifle.
Yeah.
He's going to swing it
better
off
if
Woot's
you,
contact, but, like, don't do it.
I mean, they really just want to set up a paranoia for him, I guess.
No, he's just supposed to flash or even swing just based off Woot's contact.
Here comes the 4K.
Right, I mean, if that's all they're doing, though, it's terrible. You have to imagine Boo's ready to.
They're not clearing him, Doug.
Oh no. Oh no.
He gets
He
I think it's
gets
2 out the back of
almost
it.
gets his 3rd. Meanwhile, the Alpha at the top not able to connect the first time, but
I mean,
Woot
that
does
gets
not miss twice.
a large amount of value. Who's?
Again,
I'm thinking about
as soon as the round starts,
It's quite
Gen.G
risky.
are on a back foot.
What was that, Paul?
The mystery is killing me.
These are mistakes.
Maybe,
Gen.G
yeah, I feel like it might have been comp ops
But
just
we
like
saw
not
it. We saw it a
communicating
couple of
because
rounds ago.
usually it's
Remember the
just
hit, the check switch.
if comp ops tells the
It's the same
producers, the
idea.
producers just immediately
These
tell the
little boxes,
casters.
they're not going checked.
So
And they're paying
Or
out.
maybe it was something that's
It might have been
like
something that
TMI.
can't be public, yeah.
Yeah.
In 10 years, there's going to be a
Don't
YouTube
poop
video
their
like the
pants.
strangest pause in VCT history.
Just like 1 minute.
And it's like going into.
It wasn't even a long pause.
No.
Hello, what is going on here? Isn't 5 on attack already a win for Gen.G? Should be, yes.
Especially considering they're going to get 6.
And they've been winning almost all the pistols. All the pistols.
Dude, what if I asked
One more
Mimi?
time, this position
They have
for Plat Tech was
a
so
lot of
good.
pistols.
This was
Yeah,
a
get
trap
the
that was set
information.
in the
If you
previous
if you
round.
ask
really
Mimi and then just leak it,
They didn't check him last
that's
time.
trolling.
Does Signal work in
leak
Shanghai?
You should leak it.
There wasn't the full
I think
commitment to
Discord
clean the
would.
spot.
I don't know.
Usually
yeah,
you'll
let's
see
try
a molly
Discord.
being thrown there.
Discord
before
doesn't,
you use
unless
that
they're
drone
on
or
a
something,
VPN.
maybe even a
You
body.
can't-
Oh, it does not
No, you
work?
can't access
With that
Discord
heavy
from
Can
China.
you
no.
leak why there was
there.
a pause randomly?
No kill, but yeah.
Yeah, they've won
Damage
every
done on a
pistol
meteor.
so far.
He's an important player to stay alive
But
here, too.
2 of
These
them they
guys
got
locked down
thrifted
on
straight
one
away
last round
afterwards.
and a half.
It's a full B main trap. Omen flash. Off of the Killjoy
They have
turret.
so many
And
ults.
Odin spam.
Honestly, it's very simple.
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Tech doing the previous round. There's the
Boo
ult.
fired.
Boo's on the swing. Benji
They,
fishing.
they have
own
to
it.
commit. They have to hard
They
commit
are
into this.
fucking
To
owning
get
it.
Boo out. They have to.
But Gen.G able to punch back.
I like that, like, covering fire from Rians that allows the others to get better
Wavering, wobbling.
fuels. Paddy is cooking with these.
When you're 12 and 6, that's all right. You let
Lock
that
the
one go.
ult. Oh my god, he's doing it. Oh,
wait.
He's getting tagged on Rios.
Oh, he missed it.
Oh, he almost jigged.
NT.
Good try, good try.
I don't know how he does it.
What?
I do
Mike
not
didn't
know
even
how
pick
he
that
does
up.
it.
My ears did.
It's not an easy thing to do. And Laka, he's so good with that ult as well.
The lacquer of Silver ults.
That's impressive speed.
Stop, chat.
Just burning the clock down. Gen.G have to clear out everything.
53 HP, 20 seconds left in the round.
They just
Munchkin
know
has
they're
to speed
ending
up
it
here,
here.
throw the volley to delay so we can get the bomb down. If he doesn't,
Lucky is going heaven. Lucky is going to try to make the play.
Oh.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Oh,
Holy
my
shit!
God.
What a ridiculous play by both of them.
Holy shit.
The decision there to close door and just sprint up heaven, silent jumping as much as you can, is so ballsy. And then how has he got the spray down on 2?
Look at Benji Fishy on the swing. This
But even if if Munchkin had only got one there, like he's still stuck in a somewhat difficult spot. But
Munchkin is great.
Damn.
Nice. 2v5?
Could have been enough. We talked about how maybe
more like a 2v4 really when shit had settled
This is
down.
anyone's map now, and you imagine Heretics on defense will look good. We've got Devi standing by with an interview.
Hey guys, we have another special guest with
What's
us.
up, Devi?
Dude, turn it down one.
David.
It's David.
Hey.
Devi, what does it feel like? This
I
whole
couldn't
crowd
think of
is
one
cheering for you
man
right now.
with
What
a
do you think of
last
this
name.
crowd?
His first name is David.
现在感觉我们现场的观众都非
I
常的
tried.
热情，为你们欢呼。
We just asking for random David.
Amazing. One word. If I had to
That guy's
describe
like the fucking
amazing.
Jesus of every
The
Valorant
people
pro
are
player.
so nice.
I swear to God.
Do
The
they all
venue
love
is
him?
They
huge.
love him.
Probably one
Yeah.
of my biggest regret is not to be able to compete here, you know. So yeah.
These are always so sad when they interview the pros that didn't make it.
大家都非常的
And
热
they're
情，
like,
非常的棒，场馆也非常的大。
fucking sucks watching them. Yeah.
Now the score is really, really close. Both teams have one map each. What do you make of the game so far?
现在比分非常的接近，大比分接近，大比分是1-1。那你觉得现在目前为止比赛进行的如何呢？
Honestly, I think it can go both way. I think both teams play very good so far. And if I had to choose one team, it has to be Gen.G.
我们觉得现在两者皆有可能势均力敌，大家都打得太好了。如果一定要让我选择一支队伍的话，我会选择 Gen.G。
All right, thank you very much, Devi, for your time. And we're going to send it back to the game and back to our casters.
Thank you so much, Mika. 6-6. What a fight we have on our hands. Now with Heretics,
Oh,
we're going to
I
have
was
to
going to
try
say something. It was really
to
insightful.
convert
I
this,
just
to try
forgot.
to find success.
Yeah,
in a
well,
half that
let us know when you remember.
God, I just want Josh to fucking crush me with that hammer.
What was that?
That's not insightful. The laugh. Every time you laugh at that one is crazy.
That's a bonkers laugh.
They're looking for. You know, Josh was
The
talking about it
laugh.
Oh, what a shot.
It was the
Let's go,
success on
Woot.
attack.
Woot's really woken
Success
up.
already found courtesy of Woot.
Like he has a sheriff defending B main as well on the pistol. It's kind of a based pickup, actually.
And he's pining for more.
Just got the giggles. All right.
A little noise cut.
I
Now
love
they're gonna
this.
re-walk into B main.
Look at this.
Off of that pressure.
Look at this
Utility
fucking
being
paranoia
used
setup.
to
It's
not
going
get
to eat
picked
them
off.
alive.
This is
in
looking
mid.
really good.
They gave it up.
Meanwhile, what looks like
Someone help
It's going to eat
Munchkin.
them
Someone help
alive
Munchkin.
in mid.
foot mid. The push into the smoke. Gen.G striking. Woot's playing his position. He's playing his timing, but Karen.
I like this from Woot, I think. Just giving up and going
Yeah,
back over to the others.
Back to main.
Yeah.
Now staring back as the spike makes its way.
I think if he
onto
stays in B main, though, that's the best thing. Like, don't show yourself at all. Has he shown himself?
Don't show yourself.
healthy enough to make a run at this, but Meteor
Yeah,
falls.
now is a
Karen
great
on the trade.
time.
Oh, smart.
Woot on the swing.
Oh, so smart to get out right there.
That's perfect. It's beautiful.
Oh, very nice. That's the first pistol they've won all series. Just don't throw it away with an immediate MasterCard thrifty.
In their last match
So
on
gonna
Ascent.
happen. Actually, no, it won't.
It was the
No.
anti-eco.
Gen.G needs sheriffs for that. If it's you know,
Look
if
at
it's
this
a
double
save
swing
for
in the
next,
market
but we
right
can
before
buy
the Omen Flash
sheriffs
connects.
and
Benji
a couple
Fishy,
light
Killjoy
armors.
with the deagle.
That's when they
Maybe that was the answer.
Is only one jet allowed to pop off at a time in this match?
Yeah.
Wood's going crazy and Textures just had a rough I have to entry on jet half so far.
A calm response,
On a set.
not allowing the moment to get
Sun
too
has
big.
set.
Oh, Doug.
Does that change the players at all?
The sun is set on the kingdom of Gen.G. Arise, Heretics Dynasty.
Guy's pulling out some fucking
So the trap that was
shower
set up
lines.
results in nothing.
Picking them up all day.
Oh,
What a shot by Benji.
making a statement.
Would that be your final line when they win?
You've got
I'd
to
let
get through
Josh
this
pop
cleanly.
off.
Would you bring that one out?
No.
As a
The sun
commentator?
is set on a
Opponents rest
dynasty.
on this round.
Yeah.
Even if it's just
They can
not
get
a
through this
dynasty.
insane
Yeah.
bulldog
Time for the
save
new
for
era.
Maybe
The new
even
game.
Spectre. I
It's
took
here
those-
today. Reborn. Just so fucking over the top. Everyone's like,
Like a 3-0 shitty final.
what the fuck is this guy talking about?
Yep. For the winner of the Nerd Street
Nobody
Winter
is
Cup.
It doesn't matter. You might as well go anywhere. Woot. Spamming
And they're not giving anything to Kara, and they're just running back. Oh, wait. What are they doing?
I mean,
And
if
just
they
got the
can
whole of
cycle
B.
the bomb plant onto them, unless Karon goes down right here.
All right.
And he will.
Got rid of his armor.
A flawless round for Heretics as they get to 8. But you're right, they min-max their way through that entire round, and oftentimes all we ask for is a clean round, right? Yeah. Save your weapons, try to take as little damage as possible.
Keep press.
Heretics realizing the
Keep
moment
looking
does not
outside. I
get
don't know
any
what I'm
bigger
looking
than
for.
this. The opportunity
Like a
doesn't
bird.
get any greater.
It's kind of pretty outside.
It is. It's a nice view.
Great job.
Yep.
The probe, the human probe. You don't need utility.
The walking drone.
All he had was a sheriff.
It's a
Why
good
not?
game.
If you
They
run into the
just
stack, that's the cue
they
to
just showed Benji's
go
comms
do the hit.
quite a lot in that spot.
That being
What
said,
did
this
Mimi
is
say?
the first gun round
He said
for
Mimi
Gen.G's
has no
defensive
clue.
side.
They didn't say.
Much like Pat Attack, Munchkin
The
holding that
most
in
mysterious
yeah.
pause of
No,
all time.
That's top secret
Yeah, it's
shit.
top secret. I'm repeating
more
to
than willing
the
to give all that
stream.
space up.
Mimi
while
said
prod
maybe they
up mid,
turned Woods
slowly,
cheats back
surely.
Ooh.
Waiting for anything to come in their sights.
Texture's
Someone
waiting on the other
broke the
side.
phone.
This is a really nice turret setup too, but the flash delays for just a moment, but you didn't hit Texture. And
Woot
he'll hit
entering
back.
though. Does Woot swing back to help Rian's cross?
For the duelist has to get the space up, and Munchkin will fill in behind.
Can you cloudburst for Rian's to cross maybe?
Upgrade for Woot. Just barely misses.
Boo is
the
dead.
decisive
You have
meteor.
2 smokes.
And a
I
freeze
know
to
that
the
we're
round,
pausing
waiting
right
for
now,
any type
but
of
when we
mistake
go,
defense
We're
is gonna
noise
make.
cutting, Josh. Relax.
but when we go, now we have no smokes.
That could have been it. That could
Oh
have been
my
an
god.
opportunity. The thoughts, the potential of a bonus are
That's just so good.
surely gone here.
That screams so
Rian's
good.
has upgraded a weapon. He's going to have to 1v4 to pull this off.
Forgot about
Paranoia
that.
at his face.
Me and Alice,
No
we our
space to
brains are
save.
linked.
Mind linked.
Texture waking up
It
in this
was.
second half of
What
a
was the
second
other?
gun round.
What was the other NPC
Some really
line?
I need
clean
more
shots.
bullets.
That flick
I
on
need
the
more
B
bullets, and
main
it's the
player.
guy like fucking shaking.
That was a
his
nice
like,
one.
He's like shaking.
I need more
like-
bullets.
He's like shaking. I need more bullets.
That turret getting
I need more
flashed. I was
bullets.
kind of
What was he
worrisome for a
doing?
second,
Shaking ass. Shaking ass.
but it was all good. Gen.G win the first gun round, and they win it pretty clean.
That's what
Oh.
made the AI voice.
And there was plenty
make
of possibility for it to
the
go the wrong
sideshow
way.
video.
I was a big fan of initiating
they
Glizzy
hang on.
overdrive.
Exchange of utility at the beginning of the round. You see the knife already invested, a dart to boot. And now Heretics want to explore mid. And Alarm Bot will keep them at bay, at least for a little bit. And if nothing else, it's just info.
This looks so similar to the last round that we witnessed.
Your weapon.
Alarm Bot spotted. Now Heretics have options.
Rocket might get caught in this timing.
Nice.
Heretics don't take full advantage of it
Nice.
quite yet.
It's another freeze.
1 minute on the
The
clock.
knife's not going to tag anything.
What are we gonna do?
Meteor's aware of where the hit's coming from. He understands he's
He doesn't
I
get
like
surrounded.
squeezed, no?
Trying to rotate in for
Real
a
close.
nice.
He's
One
getting
way.
real
Love that
claustrophobic
one way
in
they
there.
can't
though.
But Meteor,
Kill Meteor, please! Kill Meteor, please!
Molly in his lap, strikes
He's
back.
so good in these spots defending B.
Please kill Cool Matt,
And
please.
so down it's a 2v2 now. Boo gets a spike down,
Spike planted.
and Munchkin is on the prowl. Rian's keeping him
Wow,
back. What a
that's
shot.
crazy
That was
awareness.
beautiful.
Holy smokes.
Boo in a 1v2. With so much
Ooh,
to
what's he
do.
setting up here? Have a one way?
Maybe he'll
One way
TV
to
away.
provide some cover, to
Cheeky
buy
with it.
some time.
Cheeky with it.
We've seen a .06, and as every
getting-
second ticks off this clock,
Oh.
the situation gets more
Oh, that's so
complicated, more
nice,
difficult.
though.
Oh, yeah.
He ate the flash, gets the
What's that
first.
person?
He could TP back into his
Inside the
smoke.
box, Boo creeping forward.
Popular.
Closer and closer. Now,
What the
drop down,
fuck
the
is
molly
going
on
on?
one
Holy
side. He's
fucking
buying his
rebound.
time as best
Time.
as he can. He's playing the flash. Munchkin's gonna
No
Oh, he
time.
doesn't have
He's won
it!
it.
Wow, Boo!
Great job, Boo.
Goated by Boo.
Damn.
Goated.
The red
Mini
will
And
Boo's doing his
Munchkin
exam right now, but
loses
he's just
it.
got like a little like.
Wow, that's crazy.
It's the nasty song like, I've been a nasty
that one
girl.
soak in.
I've been a nasty girl.
Don't look at me.
IGL v IGL.
Me.
I feel like
Right
you
at
would
the
know
end
if
right
anybody.
there.
Me? Why would I?
Beautiful
I don't
shot,
consume nasty
beautiful
girl
trade,
content.
And so well played.
It's like the absolute like it's like the
back and
scrawny
forth, and
white
yeah, he
guy
goes down,
matching
he
the
falls,
freak.
but he secured
Like
the
dance
round,
like dancing along all
and he secured
idea.
Gen.G
He's using
being
the
put on a
hips.
bad buy.
To the song?
yeah.
Neil Zinio
close,
will
such a difficult
popping off.
situation. You said you got to let that one sink in, but Dre, there's no time to. 17th round is
The
upon us,
recon
and
darted
Gen.G, as
into
you
market.
mentioned,
Gen.G are going to try to
That's
triple
crazy.
reclear.
Is that what Match My Freak?
It's so
I'm
impressive
assuming
how
so. I
Heretics
didn't know it
can
was
just,
from that, but yeah.
Oh.
within a one-day turnaround, couple-day turnaround, become a completely different team on new maps,
been a
new
nasty
compositions.
girl.
All 5 players, their macro game, their game sense, it's so on point to be able to
How many members to recreate Nasty
apply
Girl?
everything they learn in such a short
To
amount
do
of
it
time.
right now.
It's so rare to find
Like if we
teams
got,
that
if we
can do
just,
this
if someone
thing.
donated like 50 in like one go, I would do it right now. I'd just fucking bust down.
You don't know.
You can do all the prep.
You'd have to get the green
You
screen
can do all
out
the
between
work on the
maps.
front end, but if the execution
is the
not
PC
there,
plugged in?
and it's all for naught.
I have no idea.
Exactly. Can you
We
actually
like yanked
execute
it
it?
out
This is
to
a
try
team
and
that's
get the
shown
stream
us
If Gen.G lose,
that they are willing to do
I
that.
don't think
They're
it's
willing
over
to
if
go the
Gen.G
extra
lose.
mile.
I think Lotus is going to be quite close too.
It's about my
does not have his knife up.
What a shot.
And it's clear just
Oh,
like that.
Woot got caught by the paranoia, I think.
Dude, Ronnie the oiler said
Dude, Meteor is in! Absolute Giga Chad!
sprinting.
Provide some value. They deal some damage.
Oh!
And it's only getting worse. It's a 2v2. It shouldn't have gotten
Oh, wow, that's close. Benji survived on one. Holy.
Almost a chance there on the actual A site. That was a
Woo.
nasty shot from Karen. But the timing of Heretics, the trading, everything was just going their way. The utility, it was just too much. When you don't
Kind of
have
crazy
gun
protocol
advantage,
though as well. To like, they paranoia so all the people trying to come out A main stop, but the Jet and the Omen are already through, and so Meteor just sprints from door to the A choke to try to get an angle on them.
the same exact anti-eco
My eyes have been
as
locked
the
on the
first
chat,
time around.
praying that there's no fucking 50.
And it feels like this is it. Gen.G have to win this round. An operator invested, an Odin invested.
They are one off.
And I think this is why you see Heretics just going for a full
Yeah,
B main
but
rush.
Team Heretics basically.
Whoa,
Whoa, that's huge.
Nicely done.
Benji's gonna ult. Meteor can't just stay
Does the
here.
nanoswarm break this?
There's
someone else?
No.
Shortcuts? Lineup? Time? Ult? Committed? He realized that he wasn't going to be able to get a fucking lineup for it.
Oh, nice.
Wow. Yeah. Media can still commit.
Great
Ronnie.
Great reposition.
Dude, Ronnie. Ronnie. With the 50 members. Ronnie. Where is this a green screen work? Dude, fucking, is it even set up?
Go and see.
The PC has been removed from that room.
Oh no, there's no PC in there,
gone?
Bren. You have to do it in here.
I have to do it in here?
You have to do it in here. And you have to sing it as you do
I'll
it.
do it after the map, and I'll like play it out on my phone and bring it to the mic so we don't get the ETA.
All right, okay.
50 people who get to watch
These are the micro things that when Gen.G
Yeah.
50 members for me to recreate.
Watch that episode.
I don't know how to do it now.
We're going to look at the source material, and Bren's going to replicate the source material.
Do it properly? I'm going to try. Dude, that's so much money. Yeah, Alice has just said I've got the assets.
That is a crazy amount of cash.
That is a lot of money.
takes them back away promptly.
Thank you, Ronnie.
We're almost at our 2,700 goal of
Nothing.
We actually got it. We got our 2700
There it is.
goal. All right, let's go turn the stream
Time to
off.
go home.
Safe. You have Munchkin just spotting the cat, jiggling back and forth. Maybe he'll commit a molly
Just
or
keeps
something
going
like
up.
that.
Ronnie's crazy.
Great.
You're already
Texture,
planning to
he's
drop
just
50
tucked
today,
having
but not
here.
like
No
this. Don't pretend like you don't fucking want this, okay? Don't pretend like you don't want all of this.
Maybe.
Nasty behavior occurring.
Already 4 players here, Doug.
Yeah, the problem
Come
is
on,
Rocket
Woot.
Crew
I'd
all it's
love
actually been, and then
a
you got
Woot
the
round
alarm
right
on
here.
it, too.
Give me some.
So they can
Oh,
stack
no,
all
he's
A,
just been
understanding where the hit's
knifed.
coming from. And now knives traded. If
Oh
there
my
was
God,
doubt
Meteor's
before, there
so
isn't anymore.
Why
tries to catch a timing, tries to
walk
get
backwards
aggressive.
though, maybe?
Nice.
Dude,
Karen.
Gen.G.
The rest of the guns around
Oh,
him.
great shot from Karen.
Okay,
Secure the
Heretics
round.
don't
Things
throw
down
this map,
low.
please.
Pat attack in a
Steady
1v4.
hands. The
With the guard
foundation.
in hand. Will get dropped by the offense.
That was
Shot that must have
heartbreaking.
been.
Off by though, for
3
Heretics.
texture.
That not
Hold
funny
on.
He had to
nerd.
run,
Welcome to
swinging
member.
through that
Welcome to
smoke. He
member.
was stuck with a shock dart behind him, a molly in front of him.
I was
don't blame
about
him
to
for
make
going
it.
for that.
What's the joke?
The joke is,
But
oh,
then the
Bren, thanks for
actual
subbing.
sight, anchors of aim.
You're
That's-
gonna say that to me?
To anyone.
Not Wilkinson?
I was
To
going to say it
anyone.
about Josh.
To
I
anyone.
was going to say it about Josh.
The Omen flash.
That was going to be
Flick,
directed
that quick
Josh's
scope,
way.
beautifully
Yeah, it's just,
done.
it's the
Good
easy
execution.
layup.
Like, oh, Josh, I didn't. Did you have your phone out for that membership? How did you do
Oil
that?
up. Oh, wait. How close are we to the
And so
oil mud
Heretics will
wrestling?
call a timeout. And the
Well,
conversation
3,000.
Yeah, I think we're
We said that at
we're 2,293 away.
we said that at 5K originally.
Things slow
Dude,
down,
this messages
things
of Mimi
stabilize.
just
All
sent
of a
me
sudden, you're
is.
not riding the emotional
I don't want
highs,
to
you're not
fucking repeat
as
it.
much out of your seat. This is where you get back to the fundamentals.
They should also know that Seth is in the goon state right now with Gen.G leading.
Gen.G are literally losing now.
I mean, yeah.
It's all just prep right now. They're kind of learning the fundamentals as they go on a map like this. But
I mean, the thing is, we could have
learn them and learn them quickly.
I can imagine.
In real time,
yeah,
it
we
is Heretics.
knew. Honestly, we knew that.
Dude,
And the
you
setup
may
so
like
far,
I've
the
been a
last
nasty
two
go
rounds for
trend.
Gen.G,
Is
they've
fucking
looked
right
clean.
there.
What the
this,
hell?
It's this guy here.
All eyes on the prize. The trophy. The crown jewel of the tournament sits between these two titans.
That you could definitely recreate that. You could definitely recreate that. Well, Alice, you've got to be the first, like
it's
the
leaked.
first part.
10-minute broadcast delay leaked. Dude, there's no way.
Gen.G with
There's no way, right?
There's no way.
There's no way, right?
No, that just means Gen.G were ahead in
They
the
were ahead when the
scoreline
message
on
was
Ascent.
sent, which was a while ago.
Yeah,
that was a while ago.
Yeah, she sent the message to Brian like 10
That
minutes
was a
ago.
while ago. I didn't
Yeah.
look at it. God, there's no way Gen.G
He
leaves.
spotted him.
Uh-oh.
The lamppost? That's what's keeping him safe?
Oh.
What? Here.
Crouching. Aware.
And staying alive.
He thinks he's still there. Surely he gives up that angle eventually, but if he sticks around for
There's
too
no
long,
way it's a leak, chat.
No, that's not a leak.
Now the werewolf firefighter.
oh, the
That's a
footstep
leak.
made. I think Will here's that.
It's gonna be causing some.
Alarm bot's still up though.
Texture gives his
When
face
his
away.
fucking
If you're ready,
hose
the alarm
goes
bot
off.
We'll keep him at bay for now.
the firefighter hose. When the firefighter hose goes off. Come on, guys.
Just digging
Come
yourself.
on.
Keep digging.
Guys.
Lordy.
Early kill
Bro's getting to the
30 seconds left.
with that one.
I mean, this. They've got a hit with this. Is the timing even right?
Hello? Okay, that's very
And
good.
will eventually get cleared. Remember Meteor, how well he plays this time.
Who is
how well
so
he plays
weak and he
his
has
position.
spike.
Now when
Who's
his
not
spots do
in?
it
There's
again.
10 seconds left.
Wait.
Nice.
Such little time.
let's fucking
but
go.
there's no way left.
Let's fucking go, Team Heretics. See, the message was from the past.
Yeah, it was. That was so fucking dangerous, though, that round. Heretics managed to make it work.
Forced to rotate over. They've been able to clear one, but
Nice.
Okay.
All right, Gen.G can still afford odd next round, though.
I'm fucking.
What a call off of the timeout.
I'm watching the full
That
version right
was
now. It's
absolutely
actually
ridiculous.
You're watching the full version
A smoke in mid
with the
two,
scrawny white
a
dude.
late knife A main, and it was that Odin purchase I talked about. That kind of foreshadows the B hit to come through. There's no way you're buying that gun and going A.
Got no idea.
But they baited 3 members of Gen.G.
Yeah, I'm a little bit
site.
boomed. I did put quite a bit on Gen.G.
Over the
Yeah,
top.
I
but
put it all on there.
yeah.
And yeah, Karen
That's
invests that
rough.
Omen ult to get
That's
backside
rough.
B. But Woot, it's the Woot show, baby.
it wasn't for
Just
the first
just
couple
for
of chapters,
Woot to
but
start going crazy again.
it is now.
I don't think I can win my hips like that.
You're not going to have to worry about the
Texture with
MVP
the op.
argument, Josh.
No, I'm not. No.
I mean,
no, I'm
the
not.
crosshair placement wasn't good by Texture,
But holy fuck, what a peak.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What a
That
peak.
was supposed to stand up against Texture.
That's
Crazy.
The
bonkers.
one that's been redefining what a prodigy is. On a roll
You
that's
still
not
watching
his.
that, Kurt?
I'm done watching it.
They're so close.
Once I replay, nice.
Wow, they've just owned them. What a timing.
Radius the member.
Gonna clean him up, and now
What
they
a
can
sick
waltz their way
read.
into A for free. But Meteor causing problems,
Meteor would have
dealing
to go
pressure from both sides.
No.
He's able
It's
to
over,
alleviate
yeah.
a little bit
Yeah,
of
and
it.
chat was
knocked
saying
over.
that it was a
Two
leak
overwhelming
that
against
Gen.G
two
had
great.
won the map. Pepe laugh.
Lucky has to save.
Fucking
Yeah.
Pepe laugh.
Pepe laugh.
And if I'm
Edge session.
Heretics right now, once that ticker goes down,
Oh,
enough
no.
to where you know it's safe. Maybe
You just have
Oh.
him like on a
I am
couch with a
hunting.
curtain in front of him.
I'm looking for this operator. I am not letting Gen.G breathe.
Josh,
The
if
economy
Gen.G
is
lose
fine,
this
forget
series,
it.
you have to call Seth.
But if you get this
Oh,
operator
100%.
After how many times he's
You don't have
called in,
I
out,
know.
worry about that going
I
into
know.
the next round.
I mean, you've got him in the
We
corner,
got to
you've
call.
him
I
against
think
the
it's actually
ropes with
worse
shoulders
to
slumped
call when they
and head
win.
heavy.
It's better to call, like, let's say it's on Lotus and
that could be
Heretics
the
get up to
final
like
blow,
10
put 'em
or
away.
11. And you just ring. Oh wait, but if they are a little bit ahead,
They're not that far ahead. It's probably like 2 to 3 minutes.
yeah, it's not normally even that far, is it?
It might actually be a
Normally it's
little
like
bit.
one round. I
Yeah.
think.
2 to 3 minutes.
Because normally I open YouTube in order to like scrub back and look at timestamps. Yeah, when Heretics are at 10,
Once they're up 4v5, they're not
ring him and just be
peeking in A
like,
main dry. A KO
how do you
flash
like
over
them
the top.
apples?
Oh, watch this.
God, that peak is filthy.
Decimated. But this, the KO flash over the top.
Yeah, that's nice as
Catching
well.
the re-aggression
Little
from
flash
Gen.G.
re-clear.
And for the side of Gen.G. And for the side of Gen.G, a timeout. And
I'm not
also,
taking.
in that round, when you're down 4v5,
Practice.
sometimes you gotta make something
I
happen.
don't think I
You
can move my
gotta
hips
get
like that.
aggressive somewhere else.
Dude,
Try to even the
if you go to his
score.
main channel, he has
But
some
right now, it's
crazy
those fundamentals
content.
that you mentioned.
don't
on a map that they've only played 2 times.
I don't think
this
I
year.
can move
This
my
is the
hips like
second
this.
time.
I think you got it.
I think you've just got to try.
He's fucking like gyrating that shit. Like, look at this kid.
Yeah.
Right, they walked in, they couldn't get a thing.
He's
going.
actually,
Where's his
he's a
main
quirked up
His name's
nerdy
like
white
Nate
boy.
Winner or
And they
something?
walked into Shanghai thinking we're here to maybe make a run,
Nate
but we come in with a
_winner, I
sub. I
think.
mean, how much can we really do? They walked in as challengers with an Emperor staring them down in the arena. And they're the
Yeah,
ones
you have.
who are gunning
Ooh,
for the
it's just
crown.
come alive.
Gen.G on this map have been absolutely
Unbelievable.
uncontested. This
Actually,
entire year, they've looked
now.
so good on it. They've looked like one of the best teams, and right now, Heretics are sitting on match point for the next 3 rounds at least.
Texture back to opping him.
Oh, there's a map out.
Right here. How do Gen.G respond?
They're going to try to counter spam.
I wonder what the Korea cast is like right now.
Another slow round.
Just
like,
miserable.
I'm getting a little bit of info spotting.
Boo!
The drone only seeing one, and it's Benji Fishy, so there's no real reason to think something else is afoot. No reason
Counter
for
spam?
suspicion.
Oh, nearly.
That's risky. Nice shocky.
Shock will do a little bit of damage.
Tiny bit of chip.
Splash.
Tiny bit.
And listen. to
Absolutely
the map.
nothing that could cause Gen.G to rotate.
You could hear a pin drop.
Until that. It's so nice from him.
I like that by last
That's
year.
quite good.
Okay, at least Texture was able to.
A 3v3 now. So
Yeah.
they invested everything into this.
I think both teams have played that fantastically.
Heretics not interested in playing any more rounds here. But Gen.G
3
will
flashes.
not go down without a fight.
Including the paranoia.
They're going to fight for front side so they have wallbang angle
So
or
they take
something
the 3 that they have
on the
forward.
defuse.
Knife will buy a little bit more time.
Feels very
Rians is
aggressive
on.
here, the way that they're
Swing
playing.
with the drone. Texture cannot get in. It's uncomfortable. It's not easy.
Up,
It's
up, up.
labored. Texture with some
There's
high
close.
ground now, dashing forward. Still torn asunder
being
by his
wasted.
teammates.
Haven't cleared Buddha.
Not
This
able
is
to
a win.
join up, not able
Because
to
also
come
Boo
into
still has ult.
collect
Where
Like,
Boo is. He's running
That
away.
spike has
Yeah.
been taking for a long time.
Yep.
Boo could ult into
All
market.
of
Oh, he's
them
gone into
huddled
backside.
Be backside. There's no time.
Can they get him out of those pesky
a
corners?
minute.
He's got
Literally
two.
gotta get on
Can
right
Boo
now.
do it by
There's no
himself?
time.
He's gotten it down to
No?
one, but the
You just
smoke
run in.
provides cover. He's got it. Check.
Nice, Heretics!
go!
Nice!
Let's go!
Dude, I'm ringing Seth.
Let's go!
Oh, wait until
Why is
next
mine not
match.
working?
We gotta watch
It's on.
Bren twerk his
It's on.
thing,
Yeah.
and then we gotta watch the Ronnie video.
Is my mic not working, chat?
We,
Chat, spam balls.
that's always the
And
method.
no one else say it.
Always the method.
How do I...
Oh, yeah, there's the balls.
It's working.
There's the balls.
It's
Can
working.
you pull up the wide cam, please?
Yes.
It always works.
What, how do you want me to do this? Like here?
I want you to show the source material first.
Like you want to pull it up on a laptop? Pull up TikTok.
Okay. TikTok nasty
No,
girl.
just type in TikTok. Just go to TikTok
Oh,
first.
just go to TikTok.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then type at the top, I've been a nasty girl.
Um.
Oh my god.
Just continue. Just skip.
Uh.
Pause that.
This
guy is getting so
fuck.
fucking overwhelmed.
I've been a nasty girl.
Yep.
I mean,
And
Don't
then-
take that audio
This is
anywhere.
some unk shit.
I can't see it.
Use this TikTok website.
I think you just remove
Just nasty girl?
search.
What was the guy's name? Let me just search his name.
No, man.
But you had his name.
Nate Winner.
You can see his TikTok.
Nate
You
Winner.
brought it up.
Wait,
Nate
maybe
Winner.
they took it away.
NATE_winner.
Each stream, oh yeah.
Nate Winner. Nate the Winner.
I don't know if that's right.
I make content. No videos here are financial advice. That's not
Yeah, that's him.
that's not the right guy.
That's him.
Oh.
I don't think that's
That's
it.
not his
No,
account, I don't
that's
think.
not his account. Dude,
Dude,
Nate Winner. I mean,
no, type nasty girl. I guarantee you that's just type nasty girl in search.
That's what we
That's
did.
what we did.
You
and
typed
it can't-
I've been a
Is it
nasty
just
girl.
banned in Korea?
Nasty girl.
It's just not coming up.
It's coming up with actual nasty girls. No.
Where
Okay,
is
what's the guy's name? Surely if we just get the account, it's going to work.
Maybe
Nate
he's
See if I
banned
can
in
get
Florida.
£5.
accounts. How is it not here? Right, Nate _winner.
Nate D winner.
Ah, you trolled me.
NATEDI winner. It's actually Nate's.vibe. I don't know why.
Oh yeah,
first
there
one,
we
the
go.
first
There we go. There we go. All right. Where's
Oh,
where's
dude.
all?
Wait, it's the pinned one. It's the pinned one. It's the pinned one.
This
That
one?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like that's like the long version.
Okay.
That's gonna get us DMCA.
Just mute the audio.
Mute
Okay.
the audio.
Boom. Boom.
Let's check this out.
This is what Bren has to recreate. Can you do the audio for us, Bren?
Well, no, I can't sing the whole thing.
Right.
But it's like that's not it. But
This is what Bren.
Whoa! Dude,
And then the little belly out, tuck
belly
up.
out. I mean,
The tongue is crazy.
this guy is just absurd.
But even the solo part, like even
is it this?
it's
this
about
part,
to be him on his own
It's her and then it's him.
What?
because he's like, I've
Yeah,
been a
yeah.
nasty girl.
I've been a nasty girl.
What?
This is it.
Yeah,
This is it here. This is it here. This is it here. This is it here. Dude, that's it there. That's it there.
You gotta do that.
Biting
Right,
his
find it at
finger,
that point. Skip it to that
biting his
point.
finger with the tongue out
I
is
mean, surely you
crazy.
can find the.
Okay, so I gotta do the. So what is the first move? It's like.
Well, if he just does the solo part, I think that's
I need to,
acceptable.
like, wait, hold on. I'm not
No,
doing it with Josh.
no,
I'm
no,
not-
no, I didn't agree to this,
That
Alice.
wasn't part of
No,
Alice,
you're not
Alice, if you
suckering
want a
us
duo
into
part,
this.
Alice, if you want the duo part, you play the
That
woman.
wasn't a part of the agreement.
Yeah, Bren made this a him thing.
That wasn't a part of the agreement. So how does he fucking do the start? Does he go like?
Wait, why are you? Why are you on the couch?
Go back a little bit, Josh.
Yeah,
Go back
What is he doing?
from here.
Yeah, like. What is he doing?
Do you want me to
here?
play
He's
it
like-
from here?
He's like this.
I can't believe we're watching this.
It's like this. He's doing this, and then he
Give us a bit of that.
and then
Give
he
us a bit of
goes
that.
Like, what is he doing?
Give us a
here?
bit of that.
Dude, I don't want to lift my fucking belly out.
Lift the belly
Dude,
up.
Go back. Go back.
Lift
go
the
back.
belly up. It's iconic.
Go back.
Belly up. It's
Like
iconic.
this. Dude, you can see my fucking snails. on my
Get
stomach.
your arm up as well. Get your arm up.
This is nasty content.
Get your
This is
arm up.
nasty content.
Get your arm up.
What is he doing? Hold on. I have to
Look,
watch. I have to
look, he's got the
learn.
left arm limp. Right arm pulls up
Like
the shirt.
this?
Left arm limp.
And he's like, what? Which leg is he moving? He's like moving this one. Dude, he's going
Both
like,
legs,
okay,
the,
all right,
the
all right.
hips, the
You
hip
ready?
action.
Give me the yeah.
You
Give me
ready?
the- yep.
All right.
Give me
I've
the-
been a nasty girl. I've been a nasty girl. I don't know the rest of it.
I've been a nasty girl. And he goes, wait. He goes like, and he
Yeah.
goes like,
Get your arm further up.
sorry. He's like the left arm is like limp, and he's like.
There we go.
fucking
Move the hips more.
He's
Gyrate.
gyrating.
Gyrate.
Yeah.
I've been a nasty girl. I've been a nasty girl.
I've been a nasty girl, dude. This is.
Sing while
I've
you
been a
die.
nasty girl. I've been a nasty girl.
I think you did a great job.
I can't. I can't do any more.
Can we watch the thing Ronnie made? No.
Well, sorry?
It's Ronnie made something a while ago.
Yeah.
That
Ronnie
was-
made a BBL Sliggy. You
I'm
can
missing this for like
Speaking
weeks.
of, I just have my head down. I'm thinking about someone with 2 co-streams open, Hours and Sliggy.
Discipline and fundamentals were.
Oh, God.
It's just...
Thing about that game was
Click off
Gen.G's,
Sliggy.
Okay.
Put that in
Here it is.
Oh, guys.
Heretics were able to get
No
into
one's
those
matching my
3v3s,
freak.
favorable 3v3s.
BBL Sliggy. This is a minute.
And that's a bit of a contrast.
This is a minute long.
Where we saw texture really coming
BBL Sliggy.
A minute, we might be able to spit over that.
Yeah.
All right. Have you got a bar ready?
No. I think.
Oops. What did I click?
I would definitely be saying something about how I have slugs for him.
Yeah.
Definitely something about that. I love that cat image. It's one of my favorites.
It's a Plat Chat guarantee. Got the best award in history. This game will make you stand up. I know you've seen this. That's BBL Sliggy. BBL Sliggy. BBL Sliggy. BBL. BBL Sliggy. Oh, BBL.
I like the vibe
Yeah.
of the low-key BBL Sliggy.
I appreciate the effort. I really do.
You've got a nice voice as well.
Best of why, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Great job, Ronnie.
Ronnie!
Wait, this is from Ron A?
Yeah, this is from Ron A.
Ronnie!
Oh.
So good.
Dude, Sully's message is...
Huh?
Who's the queen in this?
Yeah, I guess you could say I'm bricked up for my queen.
Am I the queen?
I think you're the nasty girl.
I'm the nasty girl.
Is your queen a nasty
I mean,
girl?
that was nasty.
Keeping up to date. Because also
Everything I did.
defense here on Lotus. Do you think there's some
It
preparation?
was a
for that?
50 members. I mean, that's just...
Oh,
absolutely
Once they have the Odin and
filthy.
Op-Up, it's
What's
so
the card?
hard to deal
That's
with them.
a-
Lockett gets the
that's a
A-line
great
with
one,
his Odin,
Ronnie.
and
An all-timer.
you have texture maybe at the C line. Heretics has a lot to solve.
They also do a really good job of like varying where texture is going to be on the defense, kind of throwing in some of those forward defensive.
Oh
plays like
shit,
we
the
saw
buy
from
round.
them on Icebox as
Fuck,
well.
dude, he had
one
one
job.
I had one job,
And he
one
rested on
fucking
his
job.
fucking
What is the
laurels.
next
The
map?
pole, the pole!
It's Lotus, it's Lotus.
Pull up the buy round.
Who wins Lotus?
I
Map 4.
mean, it's
actually...
Shit. Gen.G.
I'm going to hopefully...
Heretics.
I'm going to do a random green
Chat, lock
screen
the
and
fuck
hopefully-
in.
Lock in, chat, go.
I've lost everything.
A 10. Sorry for the nearest jutting rock face, but alert accidentally a couple of the goblins that are rousing from a dreary sleep. Roll for initiative.
It really feels like this is their chance to
It wasn't the one I was hoping for, but...
All right, there's the results of this buy round.
What happened to your points? You went all in?
Yeah. Yes. He's lost everything.
I didn't know you lost everything.
He's lost
Would you like to
everything.
be a nasty girl for some money?
I've lost
If you do the nasty girl, you can definitely get
Will you have
100,000
time? They're about
points.
to jump into the pistol. They're literally about to jump
Yeah.
into the pistol.
Oh my god.
lost everything.
Lock the fuck in, chat. Lock the
What
fuck
is
in.
it, 50-50?
51%.
1,500 likes.
51%.
That's fucking pathetic.
All
Give me
right.
2,000 likes, stat.
Wyatt, give me a nasty girl. Stat.
I'm doing it for 100K.
Is that too little for you? Yes.
For one last chance?
What?
What are the odds right now?
50% heading
Wow,
into
people
Lotus.
still don't believe in Heretics.
Dude, give
No,
me,
they really don't.
Give me 180 on Gen.G.
180 on Gen.G.
Yeah. Dude, go.
Okay. On Gen.G. I'm going to go for... What am I going for here?
Go.
I'm going to go for Heretics. I'm going 100,000 on Heretics.
It's devastating. That's heartbreaking, and that's the position Gen.G.
Kurt, what are you going for?
Kurt, what are you going for? Who are you going for here?
He's in the
Oh,
bathroom.
Kurt's in the bathroom. Oh, no.
As soon as the door opens, we have to ask.
Meanwhile, you've got Heretics who are here to write their own story, to write the future.
Wyatt, you're a financial advisor for Kurt, I think.
I've lost everything.
You just lost it.
I would, if I were Kurt,
The opportunity doesn't get any sweeter
I
than
would be
this.
putting 175,000 on Heretics. Actually, wait.
Could be the death blow
Oh, too late.
to Gen.G.
That's what I've done. I've done it.
It's done.
Dreams.
Who would you have
For the
put
pursuit of
points on for this
hardware.
map, Wyatt?
Heretics.
Heretics on the attacking side.
Yeah, I think
Gen.G.
you're going all in Heretics.
I was your financial advisor. I put 175k on Heretics.
Yeah, but that wasn't enough.
All in is
apparently.
fine with me. Yeah, I mean, I think Gen.G just lost the two maps that they could have won, with Ascent being the should have won.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
And they have so much utility out and ready.
This
Could
is-
have been anybody rubble.
Actually, with the way I'm posed, it looks like I'm wearing a fucking. I'm wearing like a Roblox suit. Fucking Lil Pump Roblox suit.
There's a rotation over from Munchkin.
No, I've lost everything. And also, yeah, I mean, I think.
Dude, I'd love to see this go to split.
Gen.G fucking pull it back.
I really want to see this
Pull
go
it
to
back,
split.
man.
I just don't think they will. This
No, I
is
don't.
just-
Makes an
Rians was
ridiculous
born
run
to
at
play
this.
this game.
2v1?
Built
He's
to
gotten me
play
here
this
this
game.
far. He's
Did you
gotten
call
him to
the
the
timing?
doorstep of a pistol.
That's
Rians
nice from
and
Meteor.
Benji
Denied the
Fisher
plan.
take it and make it their own. Spike goes down. Time was short. Now Meteor.
Didn't really find a
will have to make a
1v1
play.
while that was happening.
He's going to have to get active. The right click not connecting. A switch to heavier weapon.
Why is Kurt co-streaming raw, no mic, crying emoji?
Nice finish from Benji.
That's
Good
funny.
double up.
I honestly, Rians is currently my favorite player in Valorant. I'm going to say
was
it.
so perfect. They
Yeah?
caught Karen
He's my favorite player.
just juggling, fumbling his utility.
He has been spectacularly good this tournament.
And then,
with
yeah,
Gen.G
got
comeback.
Scrappy Lockett hitting some really nice shots, jumping through that smoke.
I'm going to be studying the
trying to save his
Rians
team from
VODs when
losing
I arrive back in Austin.
But Rians,
All right, no more
To
raw
ascend
coasters.
he's been
the
so
ranks.
good all series long, and he
Hope
keeps
feels like
on
I've got a
delivering here.
5,000. I might just be the lackey of nasty girls. I don't think that's true.
Gen.G.
This Lakia comment has gone so far. It's made it the entire day.
You also got that suck
Gonna keep going too.
It's pretty versatile.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah, we'll end up forcing
No
Patrick
trophy
to
for
step
APAC
back,
again, I
but
guess. Fucking pistol round Peters.
No,
like a center,
it is
4-1
over.
split.
Europe
Guys,
wins
it's not
again.
over yet. It's genuinely
Team
not
Heretics
over.
are winning this tournament with a sub.
It looks like
And
it.
they're going to be the first successful six-man roster
Yeah.
team.
Patatech right now, he's
Every
just doing the
time
drone, a
Patatech
role that we
talks
saw
about it, though,
Benji
it's like,
Fishy
I
doing
just
in the
want to
previous.
play now and then make a
And he
name
did
for
it well.
myself.
They're pushing into a fair amount of resistance here, but
Oh, does that C's catch as well? It does. Damn. The C's dropped Meteor down to like 1 and then the nade finished him
the
off.
scene. But the crime has already taken place.
It's looking
Food is
good.
weak, 9 HP, but
Why it's trying to sink
Why is just going through some shit right now?
it seems like they're just
Oh, he's lost
Just laying on the
everything.
floor now.
Oh,
I've lost
not give
everything.
away the old
Did you
turret.
pick
He's
Gen.G?
got nothing. He picked Gen.G on Ascent.
went all in.
All
I
in.
went all in on Gen.G on
Whoa,
Ascent,
That was close.
Damn.
Almost. And now we
where
know.
they were
Drawn up
massively
paranoia, and
favored.
that's going to have them push. Texture
They
trying to keep
should
them
have
back. He
won.
will fall.
And they
Heretics won with
fucking
him.
tossed.
Down his
Consolation.
Yeah,
What is
get
that?
fucking- get
Yeah,
filthy. Get stuck in.
That's all it'll
That's
be.
not
You
bad.
want these rounds to go as
But
clean
also,
as you
Patatech
can.
and Benji Fishy can
Yeah,
both
they
buy
keep two
rifles next
Bulldogs,
round,
but
so they
no,
still
they
have
can
2
play.
Bulldogs, 2 rifles on the boat.
I don't care.
Round for Gen.G considering the start on the
Oh,
site.
Benji was
Two
thinking about
players
getting
falling
an
in
op
water
there
right
for some
away, and I
reason.
believe also Patatech actually ended up getting a pick front B as well. So some salvation to that round, that eco round.
Wouldn't y'all mind if I sit on the couch here
You
for a
can sit on the
second?
couch.
Now
Let me
it's
swap
an
it.
advantage
So I've
for the
been-
way of Gen.G.
I've
go.
really been
You've been
on.
flumping
been
at
in
the
the
I've
back.
been a chair Charles for a minute.
So
Mine's
weird
a
to
good
see that
pee.
he can actually
When I
buy
come back,
into the
Gen.G better
next
be
round,
winning.
even
I need
be a
to. I
long
need.
pee.
I really need the couch to
doing so much
like kind of
damage.
deflate here.
Texture's down to 29 HP.
Ooh, good punish onto Texture. They nade into the smoke. That's a nice anti-strat.
I mean, if Heretics pull this off, what a nightmare it would be. But Gen.G
Or oh wait,
standing
Oh
strong,
man, are we
keeping
gonna have
it
to
close.
decapitate this
Really
big
nice
guy?
repositioning by Karen. And he's
or
gonna get
big
away.
guy.
Yeah, that's a sick anti-strat, chat. Karen throws a smoke there for Texture to get into so that you dodge the Fade Haunt, and then they nade into the smoke so that Texture dies to nade. It's very sick. Oh my god, he is the perfect player.
Him like that? Rians is just the fucking go, man.
How does that even happen?
If Boo isn't included, if the oldest player of each team is not included, is Heretics the youngest team? They might still be the youngest team at the tournament.
I'm not sure.
What could be?
I think
But
Gen.G
Boo is much older.
they just lined up.
Going wide there, and the shot's just not connecting for Gen.G.
That is the Turkish swing, actually.
So tough there too. They stack
I mean,
up, they line up, and they mess up because of it. Early paranoia used by Karen. Got the eye out as well. Traded in kind on the other side.
This shit is over.
Heretics slow things down once more.
Run this one way on the anti-eco so that little gremlins can't hide in the smoke with their stingers.
Pretty formidable defense
Team
towards C
Heretics,
right
the
now.
best team
Not
to
only
show
do
up
they
to
have
an
the KJ
international
utility, but they
debate.
also have 3 members here.
Let's
Texture being one of them, but the guns
Oh,
not
cat.
great.
We got a cat in the chat.
Right now, they're
Ah,
so
yeah.
smart.
Hello, Chicago.
They baited the orb tap. They're waiting for any type of trap play, and here it is. They're not going to get punished whatsoever.
A step ahead of it.
The counter punch.
Forcing Gen.G to play the game they want to play, but
Meteor.
Meteor perhaps interested in
Meteor?
making his own.
Wait.
Still dancing
Meteor?
up, down, in and out, dropping Boo. Sheriff shot secured. But
Reloading in the open. Oh my god, they've fumbled it.
they've lost the plot. They've lost the situation.
Just give Gen.G Sheriffs in the win.
I mean,
Yeah.
Fishy almost died just
They're
there.
incredible on these Sheriff
He has
rounds.
to stay. He has to control the guns.
Yeah.
They
And
are
yeah, A-side
incredible.
is free, but now it's going to be 2 upgrades.
Wow. And honestly,
And if
this
they can
is
steal this round away, a round that Gen.G surely have the advantage of.
scary with one.
Munchkin's going to cut him
I mean,
off.
Benji's.
He's already there. They know where he
Benji's
is.
so
No.
That's the spike.
I mean,
That's the round.
So owned.
yeah, bit of a fumble here to let Gen.G back into the game.
Oh, there's no time as well.
But also, yeah, no, this is bad. This is bad.
What a round from Meteor. Dodging the Omen flash. It was all up to him.
Boom, 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 boom,
That was a cool sound. Do it again.
It's so loud.
Just
It's so
things
loud.
just getting
MasterCard
sloppy.
insisted on that sound.
The back and forth finesse, getting those 2 kills, his first 2 of the map. Oh my gosh.
It's like you're trying to play whack-a-mole against this guy.
He's
Yeah.
so good with the Sheriff.
Every time he pops
Yeah, he's
up,
also just
not
got perfect
tempting you,
angles
he's
there because they're
killing
not
you.
actually scaling and like surrounding the mound. So he's just able
Munchkin
to
cutting off.
choose his own peak
The
timings.
rotation there as well.
They're stood in the perfect
That
spot
was
where
all
they're
she
like
wrote.
too scared to actually fight them, but still
Yeah,
fighting
yeah.
them.
So Gen.G will get on the board with that thrifty.
Oh, again.
Oh, that's good damage with the Odin.
Somehow he still gets a kill on the Boo.
Oh, Boo swung after
Thought
he
there was no
teleported.
suppressive fire, enough
Oh,
cover
God,
for him to
picked
get
off.
around and TP across, but Texture
Was he
stepping
forced
ahead of
wide
it.
maybe by
Oh,
Texture's
Anya showed
nade?
he
Because
could do a bit of
Texture
the
did
same.
nade
Yeah,
back
the
rubber.
counter spam.
Probably, yeah. Probably.
2 Odins on the map. It's just complete chaos on A. Amongst all that, you're right, Texture getting that pick. So impressive to do, especially on low HP. Good use
Good
of mind to
break.
break that alarm bot.
Yeah, and that's going to force things to slow down a little bit here because Gen.G have to respect what's potentially on the other side now.
And that's why you see the lean from Meteor. He knows he has to pick that up. That threat of a beast.
I feel like you
fighter.
can only really end
Anytime
A
a beat
here
pressure,
without smokes, can't
So
you?
hard to hold with just one person. An early Roomba invested at A.
Yeah.
And right
Like
now,
I-
it's
You have to.
Heretics.
I really feel
there's
like,
a-
yeah.
You cannot.
Push up and
You
break this
absolutely
Killjoy
cannot
turret.
go B.
There's no
It
need
looks like they're going to
for
try to
Gen.G
send
to
it
have to rotate
C.
anybody.
I've been a nasty girl.
It seems like Meteor's going to try to.
Maybe they think that they're just going to anticipate them going A because Boo died.
They send a Prowler in and they're just going to try to door into B.
There's no time to go B here. Is there?
Run out of time. Let's go, Gen.G.
They used Nightfall.
I mean, Benji winning that.
Nice.
Join him though.
Nah,
That's no
Nice,
showstopper, though.
dude. My IGL.
And again, they're throwing
Oh,
him.
they
Will
will
fall.
contain.
Yeah, that looked very
One
awkward
v2
from
through this.
Heretics.
They've got the
There's-
spike down. All he has to do is buy
I think they
time.
had an opening there to go
Watching
back
him see
over
a couple
towards
rounds
where
already
Paddy was
in the
playing.
series.
Oh, that's tough.
Eye gets clear, the spam through
Oh,
all of the targets
wow.
spotted.
That
He
pretty
gets
nicely.
one, but
Yeah.
it's just too much. He's overwhelmed and he's outnumbered as Gen.G will get
Let's
their
go,
second.
Gen.G.
Great discipline from Gen.G. Great discipline from Munchkin, the IGL, to sit in heaven, play that off angle, dodge the rocket on the actual entry.
What international event do you guys think had the lowest level of play? 100% it was that Reykjavik tournament where they, like, half of the Russian players couldn't attend. Or, like, all the Russian players couldn't attend.
Beautiful, and then just there at the end, just holding the ground.
Is that what it was?
Waiting for the mistakes.
Well, like,
letting the game come to
is that, yeah.
Yeah.
Optic and Loud were excellent, but
And with that comes the second round of the half.
yeah, everyone else was trolling.
Get a nerf the region.
Heretics with a shoddy
I guess Zeta had the glow up in that tournament.
That was the Zeta pop-off tournament.
But Zeta were genuinely playing well at that tournament.
Yeah, that was when Fnatic had 2 subs.
Like, Thingy couldn't go. Navi couldn't go. FPX, whatever they were called at the time.
Durka couldn't go.
I mean,
Yeah.
no one there from Heretics.
I feel like just for the whole field, that's a slam dunk. Where is that going?
That's why you see them take the C space.
Wow, it lands on the back of the pillar.
Okay.
Yeah. Meteor in a lot of trouble here, under a lot of pressure, but he gets his 2.
What the fuck, Meteor?
He's so bold. Man, I love watching this guy play. He's so fucking good.
The jump from over the top of sight, the molly, the blender. It was like we were in a movie in real time, in action one.
FPX would have
Mission
cleared
Impossible
2022 Reykjavik. Was that when Artist just joined the team? It was, right?
Oh, I don't think so.
Nicely
Was
done.
it?
Was
I
FPX a
believe so,
thing
yeah.
in EMEA before Artists?
Yes. They've been around for, they're one of the most long-standing teams.
In
If
EMEA?
not the longest standing now in the world.
Yeah.
I guess them and Fnatic.
This map has already been so competitive.
Yeah, and
We've already
Fnatic's
seen
only
some of
really
these little
boasted
micro
from
games play
that
out. Again, the Odin
length.
span that we talked about at the beginning.
Angel and Shao have been
Yeah.
together
Clearing
for
all of the KJ utility on the defense
a
and then
long
flipping
time.
the map whichever
I'm
way
trying to
you
remember,
want.
but yeah, I want to say that
It's
was
been so
right when
impressive.
Artist joined the team, and then they.
But it's Heretics who were forced on the back foot first.
And yeah,
I mean,
they,
Zipan
they've
as
been
well.
impressive the last time
When
they
they
played
combined
this
Party
tournament.
Parrots and Fabrican.
For
decided to run.
2022 though.
But on the flip side, Gen.G, I mean, they're no slouch to a map like Lotus. I've seen so many highlights of
This is
Gen.G
ancient
going
history,
out.
but I do remember them going crazy online
If I
and then
remember
they
correctly,
couldn't
it was
go.
Josh who was talking about it on the desk. They're hard
Why
to
are
beat
you
when they
hugging
get
the
going.
Gen.G tiger like that?
And they're fired up right
I'm
now.
not really
They're
hugging it,
ready.
I'm just holding it.
Just
They're
holding
not
it.
going down without a fight.
I mean, listen, I'm happy to see either team win this tournament, frankly.
Thrifty rounds can fuel
If
you.
I put money aside, which I've been forced to because I'm broke, I'm happy for either team to win.
I'm kind of selfish, but I want Gen.G to
pick
lose
from. There are a lot to choose from here.
and then win.
That's why you see the value, the importance of this timeout.
That would go nuts.
That would go
be an
crazy.
awesome story.
I would love this
The
to actually
narrative.
be a rematch finals for champs.
Yeah.
I feel like
Paranoia
that.
out the horn over the
Wow,
top. Who's
nice.
already
Good
dead?
punish.
Yeah, it's a shame
They're
Sentinels are
stuck,
taking
man. They're
Heretics
corralled.
spot.
Either they take the fight,
And we're
or
getting
they
a
sit and
rematch of
die.
that game.
And
Which
that's
I would
all
actually
Heretics
take
can
too.
do.
Yeah, definitely.
A
definitely.
Gen.G Sen rematch in the finals.
Texture's
sure.
intuition and timing is so on
I mean, I'd
point
be down
right
for like
now.
a Sen Heretics. I feel like a lot of the teams right now are just fun to watch.
He's just aware of where they're gonna play, and Munchkin
transfer.
will clean it up
Bye,
with
Keba.
a nice spray.
No.
So easy.
Wave
That
goodbye.
looks so effortless. Flawless round for Gen.G. On the other side,
They look so
of the
happy
Heretics
too.
I was happy to make it this far, but I'm not winning.
Heretics was also the last team we.
Paranoia over the
I believe
top.
they
I
were the
mean, it
last
was
team we
such a
chose
pretty
the
setup.
Yeah.
assignment to their plushie.
Yeah.
Off in his course of
Yeah, we
utility,
just didn't know what to
sure,
give them.
but it's
So
the
they
sweetest
got the
song
Care
that Gen.G
Bear.
has sung.
This most commercial of all.
I think
The
Gen.G was
plushies.
probably one of the first.
Just pistols
Yeah.
for Heretics now. Benji, Fishy, and Boo with their ults. You can't imagine those are invested this time around.
What an aggro play to make on an
Gen.G
anti-eco.
getting a little active across the
Three-player
middle of the
push.
map.
Yeah,
would
what's
be.
this?
Trying to clear out the turret.
A lot of pressure here on Munchkin
Door
to
is
hold on.
tapped.
This is an early
And
volley
it's
used
just
by
a
Munchkin.
game.
Yo,
Against the Sheriffs.
Spam war is going the way of Gen.G.
Wow, they are just
Yeah,
trying to hit the
oh.
gas on him. That's a good seize.
And now the paranoia
Cold
to
too.
make things even worse off the
Good,
swing block. You
good
can't
counter
hide
seize.
it yet.
Yeah. Wow, they're
Oh, I don't win this,
Hang on
please,
now.
Heretics.
After you've just waved
Meteor
goodbye
down,
to the Care Bear.
Heretics slow it.
Nice.
perfect timing.
With a woman down.
Oh, perfect
Nice.
timing.
Good
He
down.
joins
Good
in on it as
clean
Gen.G
up.
gets
Domination.
Played that
there.
really well. I like how Heretics play
Just
that too.
clean rounds
honestly.
right now for
I put some money in
Gen.G.
Heretics,
Got a little
but
scrappy,
I
Plat
definitely
Chat
want
gets a fadeaway
Gen.G to
kill
win so
on
that
the
we go to
jiggle.
split.
But Gen.G corralled them into that door, that broken door area, and just funneled them to utility. Texture's able to hold a little off
So
angle right
synced.
here. Takes a little sidestep. They line up perfectly. That opens up Lakia to activate right after that.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Nice setup.
You know what he said?
Why is the Gen.G Tiger so big?
Corralled and controlled
Isn't
into
this
their
like
death
the?
as we turn our attention to the ninth
Is my
round.
memory failing me, or isn't
Back on
one of
guns
the
for both sides.
main
five in a row
Titans
for
in Attack on
Gen.G.
Titan shaped just like this with a tiny little head?
If they
Or
win
am
this
I
round
trolling?
again,
Beast Titan?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, with his tiny ass head.
we might be looking at
Yeah.
a 7 to 3 half.
Yeah.
Fucking tiny head
Heretics
motherfucker.
have 4 ults to choose from.
They all
Gen.G
are
not
kind
offering
of.
their own.
One of
All the
them has
big
a
ones.
particularly tiny head, which I think is the
KG setup
beast
that
one,
they
yeah.
have on C, and then the personnel to reinforce it, to bolster it. It's difficult to
Not
navigate.
seeing Texture rotate over to C to try to counter a lockdown.
Connect onto you. Omen flash comes out. All of a
Do they
sudden,
have any
everyone's
read on
blind.
that at all,
And the
though?
nanos are cooking you at your feet.
Yeah, like that.
Oh
Eco
yeah,
round.
Texture naded at the start of the round already. If they know
They're
that, they should be able to
refreshing
just
the
send the
smoke
lockdown.
From Karen to make things worse. To bleed the clock a little bit more.
Wow.
Jesus.
What is that?
What a fucking shot. Yeah,
Do they
Texture's
commit
on one.
here? They don't really have any other option. There's nowhere for them to go. They tap the door to suggest they're
You're not
going
gonna
to
catch Karen, though, is it?
There. Now, Nightfall through, Paranoia trade, and the swing out from Karen as they wait.
Wow, Karen
And he's
wins
gonna
that.
get
I
one.
mean,
second.
Meteor,
Meteor
holding
again.
them back.
Pretty
Dancing
huge
Oh,
for
he
Karen
needs
to
to
get
only
his
able to
there,
find a
to be
little bit of
honest.
success, but
That
it
was a
might have
lot
been
of
20
pressure.
seconds, and they got to get
10 seconds
plant.
left, the spike out of reach. Wood has to try to scoop it up. They have to get active.
There's just no way you
No
can get
way.
plant down
Slowing
here.
things
Wow.
down a little bit, only finds one.
Re-intest it.
Here
Oh.
once
There's no way it's possible.
Munchkin on the swing.
Karen getting
Gen.G
one
gets
there
6.
is crazy. He had to 180 to break
Another
the haunt.
great setup from Gen.G.
His crosshair placement
That was that
was as
paranoia I was
broken
speaking
as it
about.
could possibly have been.
Yeah.
And he
Delays the
still
flood,
finds
connects onto
his.
multiple
Dodge Nightfall,
members,
dodge nade,
allows
break
Karen to go
haunt.
wide. Oh, this was crazy.
Yeah, that's I mean, that's a
Fadeaway?
crazy shot.
Yeah,
Yeah, right
that was a
here.
hard
And then he
read on
just
timing.
Almost gets the
He
second
was going
as
to
well.
shoot no
insane.
matter what,
Almost gets wood.
regardless of Plat peak.
Was Karen blinded?
Why not?
Did he use the paranoia as well?
Karen handled that so
I think he might have used the paranoia
Yeah,
as he
yeah.
dodged,
You know, you've got
and
OT being top box, you've got
Boo
Hahn
was
over your
blinded as
shoulder,
he like
very
teleported into
calmly
position
selecting
there.
the right targets and then adjusting. And this, Dre, this is a surprise to me.
I mean, holding
Because
paranoia for the
that's
C exec
second
is very
timeout
standard.
on the side of Heretics.
Oh, yeah.
And it's been burned before we hit the 10th round.
Are we about to now
understand
see
this
the
game has completely
Gen.G
slipped
mental
away. This is
fortitude
an
narrative
attack-sided
come into
map.
play?
And the
But then
Heretics
again, I
joking.
mean, you think
Yep.
about last map.
Yeah.
You think about 6 rounds
Possible.
that Gen.G got on
Possible.
their attacking side. That's more than favorable to close it out, and they couldn't. So it's not over yet. If Heretics can do the same and salvage the rest of this half, going into the defense, they might have a shot. But right now, Gen.G,
What the fuck?
Just
they
like
didn't even have to invest a lot of
the
those
head.
ults into that round.
Yeah,
They've been
man.
That's
sitting on these
horrible.
I
for
mean,
a
you
long
can't
time.
do that.
It's a little insurance.
How would you do?
package.
Yeah, it's a
Little
blush. You
rainy day
can't
type
really.
beat.
It's not like a little
Texture's
melon.
one away from another showstopper. So he's going to use 2 ults potentially.
As we get closer to a
in
potential
a half
Team
where
Heretics
nobody
win.
else on his team has used even one. I
I
think
really
maybe
the
Lockett
arms
used,
and legs
used
up
one
the back.
for
No, I was thinking the chat
only
was
other
saying
player
that
to fit
Benji
it all.
Fish's mum is co-streaming.
6 rounds in a row, momentum fully
Doing a
away from number 2
co-stream
seed
of
from the APAC
Benji
region.
Fish's mum for the
In hot
final
pursuit
winning
of their
moment of
first
Heretics
championship
might
ever.
go crazy.
I think our camera would be blocking her.
I think she played a lot
Yeah,
of
probably.
Fortnite.
immense. And
Really?
let's see if this
Yeah.
little
Did she really?
combo right
Yeah.
here, Nate Tedder-
Oh, that seize is enormous! Holy
I
shit!
haven't seen one of those since fucking 2022.
Well,
I mean, yeah.
goodbye half-by round.
The devs versus streamers nade through the TP ass nade.
Holy shit.
T1
How are we
Valorant
gonna rip this
Invitation.
camera
Go for
apart?
that. And it
Like
never
limb by
works.
limb?
Not like that.
I think
think
those
whatever
legs will
that
come off
worked
easy.
to
Whatever team we
perfection.
do, I think we all have to rip a limb off.
Oh my
We have to
goodness.
grab a limb and pull
Yeah.
from either direction. Whichever
That might be
loses.
one of the most satisfying images I've seen.
Oh my god, he's going crazy.
He's going nuts.
The fucking back
Oh, the
support
Korean
fell
casters
down.
must have gone crazy for that.
This is why we got to switch over to
You're
the
alive
Korean
now.
cast.
4 ults
So
still.
Gen.G winning?
Yeah,
I'm kinda wanna do it.
if Gen.G are about
I kind
to,
of want to do it.
But they're not about to win the tournament.
no, but still,
Ults apiece.
But winning them up.
Heretics
Yeah.
have to
Winning
stand
them.
here.
You can switch at halftime.
yeah.
way to punch
Josh,
back.
dude, this fucking
The
Eight's
problem is
fun.
Gen.G have been so disruptive.
no fun.
I
mean,
sure.
No.
let's just do second half.
Yeah.
I mean, Heretics, apart from the pistol round, they haven't really had
oh
a
my
chance to
God,
even
that's
touch
a lot
a
of
site.
That angle.
And Lakia,
Back.
I mean, he tagged up.
Oh man.
Plat Attack, they're very low.
Extra is
6
excited.
HP.
I feel like Heretics have not been getting very much value out of the ults that they've had online. They've been trying to dry hit into sights.
It's real.
Maybe to stop Gen.G from having reads on where they're going, but they're actually just not even using the ults that they have up. Has Woot used... it's got to be a second, right? But I can't remember what the first one was. And it feels like Benji's had the lockdown forever as well. And there's Woot, he doesn't have it anymore. And now Benji doesn't have it anymore
They
either.
just need a
It's like
banana break.
They're not getting into position to
need to
use the
Surely.
ults.
They've been gaming for like
If
4
they-
hours.
I mean, if they
Wow,
try to
they're
commit
just
B,
faking going into
they have
B,
to be
but Lackey
conservative
doesn't
on
buy
the
it
other
at
side.
all.
Boo got
I mean,
While
Lackey's just
holding
gonna
the
kill
line,
them.
waiting for the swing, and they waltz to their death.
And he just doesn't. Oh, it's.
Oh, the C's.
And the haunt and the swing.
Oh, he's
Oh,
amazing.
The fucking faker of TF2. Whatever the fuck he said.
It'd be actually sick if he was good at TF2. Playing some
Getting the
sniper
best in the
and
spam duel. And then closing it all out.
Why did he just Nightfall at the end?
Benji,
He Nightfall?
fortunate to
Yeah.
connect there on a texture.
He like victory Nightfall like he thought it was the end of the half.
Oh, he thought it was the end of the half.
He straight up thought it was the end of the half. And his team's like,
And then his reaction was like,
oh,
wait,
dude,
wait a
it's
second.
not the end of the half. You just threw your ult away, buddy.
Stepping up huge
Dude, that's
after
so fucking BM.
a bit of a lackluster
He did that
performance on
intentionally.
Ascent.
Yeah.
He had a
No,
look
for
of
sure.
confusion on his face there.
Yeah. No, he definitely did that
They're
intentionally.
changing the pace,
I actually
full
fed
aggression through
Kendrick
C.
the information. It was my plan all along.
It's applicable.
4 rounds on the attack side is pretty horrendous for Heretics.
Benji
Yeah.
Fishy considering investing
It
the
is,
ult,
that's
waits
horrible.
for just a moment as Rians gets the spike down. You
Benji's
imagine
gonna
the
ult
ults
post.
are gonna come through in bunches. There's the first. Now Meteor will have his along with Benji Fishy. Hang on, folks. This round is gonna be insane.
The nade does not
No, I
connect.
think they're just going
Where's
to give
Boo
up.
gone? He TP'd behind them. You have to suspect that he's there. There's no way you disrespect
fuck
that. There's
is
no way
going
you
on?
ignore
Oh,
it.
Munchkin!
if you were going to commit,
Oh, everybody's detained.
if they were going to commit to that though, why wouldn't they try doing it earlier?
Oh, fucking on them.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice. 3.
Very
Dude,
nice.
the Koreans good. The Korean
No more
cast gotta be
points.
going crazy. They gotta be going nuts. They gotta be going nuts. Library moment.
This series
Yep, we
just
gotta get
keeps
the
on
Korean
giving.
stream.
Dude. It's
For non-library gameplay.
Baby Bay and Doug are like giving room for the crowd, and there's no noise.
Yeah, there's nothing.
There's no noise.
Bye.
Like Baby Bay waited a sec after
Yeah.
Doug called that, and it was just like,
Library.
hello,
Dude,
hello.
Why is it flickering? That's concerning.
I have no idea.
Graphics card.
자, 일단은 전반 마무리
I think if the
깔끔합니다.
graphic card just needs to be reseated.
3대 0에서 9대 3입니다.
Bran, can we get another nasty goal during the halftime?
Absolutely not. I mean, unless they give us a fuck ton of money. You want to do like a halftime show? Like,
Yeah. I want you to be left shark.
Guess who's
네,
here?
또 다른 하루 팝
the Korean stream.
저희는 펌플러
Oh, it's live.
Hi, life.
Hello, life.
Live, thank you so much for being here.
네,
Now
정말
you went
감사합니다.
up against Team Heretics and Gen.G.
Oh, they're like
What's
live
your
translating?
experience?
젠지 경기가 펼쳐지고 있는데
yeah, they're live translating Mika's questions. That's fucking crazy.
那你对这两支队伍作何评价呢？
我觉得 Gen.G 它是一个战术非常充足的队伍，以及教练组非常强劲。然后 TH 的话，我觉得是偏个人实力一点，然后对战术储备可能没有那么充足。对。
I think for Gen.G, actually they got a lot of strategy and really strong coach stuff.
네, 젠지는 전략이 정말 많고 코칭 스태프도 너무 탁월하기 때문에
maybe not that much strategy compared to Gen.G.
제가 보기에는 팀 헤리틱스는
That's
전략은 좀 더 부족한 것 같아요. 경기에서.
你觉得这张地图的 MVP 会是谁呢？
현재 진행되고 이 시리즈에 대한
我觉得
어떻게 어떻게
会是
생각하시나요?
TH 的 Ryans。
I think it's gonna be Rins from the Heretics.
This,
네, 제가 보기에는 라이브 보기에는
He is
선수가
pretty
굉장히
dope.
잘하고 있다고 생각합니다.
Do you have a
If
special
we want to eat it sideways, like eat a hot dog sideways.
관중분들에게 특별한 메시지 전달 부탁드립니다.
我想说大家电子竞技的魅力就在于翻盘，翻盘的游戏才有意思。我们一起为 TH 加油！
Yeah.
Thank you so much, and thank you to Luna for helping
네,
us with some
인터뷰 정말
translation. We're
감사드립니다.
gonna send it back to our casters, and we're gonna get back into the game.
Oh, we didn't get a translation of what he said.
자, 라이프 선수의
It was probably hype though.
들어갔고요.
Some Heretic.
이게 얼마나 쫄깃쫄깃한 경기인지 정말
I don't know what he
필요가
said.
없어요.
No idea.
But it was crazy.
I fucked with it.
여러분들
I fucked with
살짝
it.
Crazy.
예, 귀 밑에 뭐 붙이고 싶습니다. 아니 자이로 드롭을 한 3번 탄 것 같아요. 지금 안 내려주네요.
근데 진짜 이게 3점을 내주고 9개의 점수를 가져왔지만
Spanish piranha plant, well, I remember.
This aggression in that
No,
character.
this is the noises it's
근데
making. It's
저는
closer and
라이프
closer to
선수의 말에
defeat.
너무 공감하는 게 전략 차이예요, 사실은.
자, 난전을 위한 4경감. 텍스처가 총을 받았습니다. 안 썼어요, 스킬을.
I think whoever eats the most
왜냐,
after this
한
match
주대 맞을 만큼
wins the
경감은
series.
괜찮다.
Eats the
Yep,
밀어붙이겠다
they
이거는.
need to eat food.
Do a
No one
glizzy-
has
a glizzy
eaten
competition.
Yeah, if whoever deep throats enough
가겠는데요, 이거 그냥?
이거는 좀 스tats 나쁘지 않은데요.
him down.
근데 변수는
G, give us a nice clean pistol.
자, 텍처 버텼어요. 사이트 안에 들어옵니다.
I mean,
이러면은
textbook so far.
지금까지 너무
A pressure into the baby door B split.
한쪽은 밀 거냐 아니면 지킬 거냐 선택해야 됩니다, 젠지는
제가
그냥.
왜
Doubled
홀딩하는
up
게
to
나을 것
fight
같아요.
baby
어디 몇
door
명인지
with the
정확히
Noya.
몰라서
연결부를
This is
그래서
pretty
지키는
nice
쪽으로 선택한 것
contact.
같거든요.
피해망상 믿고 텍스처에게 올인이에요.
자, 그러려면은
상단부 연막.
자, 연막 리필해주고 피해망상 다시 대기 중 카론.
텍스처로
Smoke
라인만
cycle
살린다.
for Evan.
지금
And
피해망상
먼저 잡았어요.
and
페이지가
nade.
시간 많이 벌어요.
And
나가야 돼.
owned.
아프죠?
나가.
I want to hear the reaction to the Texas code.
They're going crazy.
I want to hear
The
the nade sees. He's nade.
야, 믿음에 보답하네요.
Yeah. We should
물론
go.
이제 방심하면
Yeah,
안 되긴
We should
하지만
go. Just turn up.
정말 중요한 피스톨 라운드를 또 가져왔습니다.
That's not that far, is it?
It's one's not crazy far away, but I mean it's
저게
pretty far.
1선은 그냥 에임을 끌어주는 거였고 2선이 딱 들어올 때 피해망상을 궤적을 본인이 보면서 멈췄거든요. 그러면서 턴이 이제 텍스처 선수에게 넘어갔어요.
I hope they have a camera so they can, you can see the
최대한
reaction of them
혹시
winning.
모르는 상황
if they
때문에
win.
이기적으로 라인 그어놓고 스킬 뽑고 공포 뽑고 다 해야 돼요. 이건 다
자,
해먹어야
위치
돼요.
알고 있어요.
You just
Aware.
know where Woot is.
자, 아이스랑
가죠.
Oh my god. Oh Flattened.
메테오 오늘 진짜.
메테오. 자,
자,
많이
그리고
긁고 갔어요.
양념했어요.
자, 급할 필요 없어요. 공포 다 챙겨야 됩니다.
그리고 메테오 선수는 고스트였기 때문에
센터스.
일부러 저기서 호전적으로 한 거였고요.
올렸어.
이걸 느껴요? 텍스처가 너무 섭섭한데요?
자, 하지만 셰리프 방심하면 안 됩니다.
네, 이거 근접에서 원탭 가능해요. 이거 진짜 조심해야 됩니다, 젠지.
자, 이러면 원웨이로 은신처 쪽
Remember goal. We
탑에서 하나 알고
passed
있습니다.
part of the game.
Ooh.
Like Korean pastors.
아,
All
역시
right, what is that? 20?
I couldn't do that.
자, 총 챙겨야 돼. 총
2750.
배달, 총 배달. 그렇죠.
I think
They do a
역시
tricast, right?
아, 우리는
Yeah.
they have
배달의
three casters.
대국이에요.
Yeah.
깔끔하게. 예.
Hamburger.
아, 그럼요.
It's just
자, 너무 이거 포박 연계가 와.
That's why.
so much crosstalk.
Yeah, there is that.
There's just no, they don't give a
Crazy.
fuck about
But it's just a
crosstalk.
lot of screaming when the
자,
Gen.G
일단은
players go.
아쉬운 거는 공포 하나 더 있었으면은 데미장
I'm down to be the person who
북한이라는
goes
거.
nuts and offers
하지만 이
That's
인분을
it.
먹을 수
that.
있는
Yeah,
남자.
play-by-play analyst.
So is
Guy
that
who shouts
actually the
players'
setup?
name.
Like
They all
play-by-play
go.
color and then a
젠지의 무서운
guy who
이런
gets
거
really
사람이
excited, but
가능하다.
they all get really
I think they all get
excited.
really
Yeah.
excited. They all just
이게
start
탈환하면
going
1분
whoa at the same
3초에서
time.
Yeah, I have no idea how the setup
더
And
나와요.
I think one guy shouts the name of the player. That pops up.
야! 이렇게 와준다고요, 우투?
우리가 1대1을 그냥 우투를 멱살 잡아버리면
왜냐면
이러면 부두 더 해야 되나? 근데 불안하거든요 이거.
그냥
돌리죠.
못 빼요. 예, 부는 그냥 못 빼요. 이거 왜냐면 이미 한 명이 없기 때문에
1분 3초.
알람복 깨지거나 에이 자네 밀리면 끝난다. 지금
Nasty
지금
comment.
리클리어
Yeah.
I'm just like listening really
Alice is
intently.
crying at something they just
이러면
said.
불안하니 그냥 부 연막 써야 돼요 지금.
네.
못 썼어요. 그러면 이거 뚫려요. 뚫렸어요.
들어오죠?
예, 이게 원래 딱 공식이거든요. 자네를 리탈하는.
아, 문 쪽에 연막. 하지만
근데 이게
아니 꼬리가.
야 꼬리가 무슨
That's a
알죠?
great comment.
Minute 3
또
seconds. Thank you.
돌려요?
So they have a play-by-play color, and then they have
The guy that reads out the
I
time
want
and
to be
play
that.
name.
I want to be the guy that just says, "Well, you guys are going back and forth." Just yeah, Benji because she has a turret.
아, 이쪽 피시도 진짜 꼬리가 막 돌려. 아, 돌려.
아 내려주세요 제발.
What are they popping off about?
Dude, like they gotta end somewhere. Like there's 20 seconds left.
They're going the wrong way as well.
Time. Oh no. Munchkin time.
No, you can't win this one.
보고 있지만
He's gonna run.
Wait, Patty. Oh,
Oh my
God, he's won it! He's fucking I can't believe he's won that. It was the only spot he could have spammed, so he just went for it. And it just happens to be where Patty Tech is.
온라인이었으면 이슈가 있었을 뻔했습니다.
What an incredible. Wow, what an incredible clutch from Munchkin.
No.
매치 포인트. 아니 헤리틱스 저기다 쓸 수가 없어요.
Allison spinning her truth right now.
God, Gen.G have Nightfall Showstopper, just run it into C, keep it simple.
긁어본 거예요, 저기를.
근데 있었어요.
Nightfall, see how many people you catch.
다 왔어요, 4명이.
If it's less than 4, send it with the Showstopper.
흔들릴 수밖에 없는 헤리틱스.
와, 근데 진짜 젠지의 로토스는 정말 더 성장했어요.
자, 황혼을 써도 뭔가 잡으러 나가기 되게 부담스럽거든요.
왜냐면 이거 황혼 쓰면 데미장식 역카운터 칠 거야. 너 만약에 누르면
자,
데미장
다시 황혼입니다. 아, 근데
Texture just got whacked.
Yeah, what?
I think that was just spam, wasn't it?
자, 문 열고 갑니다.
Maybe, yeah. Might have been.
No, it can't have been actually. Look at where the X is. He was
Yeah, he
super
actually
deep.
just got.
또 잡았습니다.
While he just got shot out of the air.
밀어야 되거든요. 카론이.
Aaron, don't go for this. Captain has welcome to member.
숫자가 생각보다 많아요.
카론이 이런 각도 진짜 잘 쏘긴 하거든요.
I like the hop on the box off.
느낌이에요 지금. 카론이 이런 각도를 여기만 잘 막아주면
여기가 핵심이에요.
Oh wait! Oh my God! He falls off.
They've got it.
No time. Who are the bullets?
드리블.
3 left.
No, he's got a pistol. He won it with a pistol.
That's crazy.
Library casters.
Captain Hats, welcome to member.
That's
That is nuts.
클래식 우클릭에 졌습니다.
아, 근데 경기는
That's one on
재밌네요.
3v5.
That is nuts.
12대 4.
예, 근데 부선수도 정말로 절체절명의 위기 순간에서 집중력을 보여줍니다. 아, 근데 이거 진짜 카론 선수가 특히나 이 젠지의 개인기를 보면 이런 순간적으로 좋은 자리를 찾죠.
The inside analysis.
That's so funny.
Good.
Yeah.
그럴 수 있죠.
They're like they're
The
just like
caster's just saying, that's
bullshit round.
That's
the classic right click.
That's the right click for you.
Yeah.
Actually, us when we were doing the bias casting earlier.
힘들게 하는 것보다는
깔끔하게.
혼란스러울 때는 가장 잘하는 자기 존으로.
No, it's
자,
not.
근데 언덕을 먹고 있는 헤리틱스입니다.
그게 중요하죠.
They did just use a like big ult round, but
언덕도 없다 이러면 A 집중해라. 콜 나와요.
they just need one, man. They just exactly.
맥
They triple stacked it. Ben's already taken out 2. It's another round. Though.
They're gonna have to get eco next.
Yeah, the eco's.
빨리 됐네요.
Again, like they've got 8 chances. At some point, they're gonna get across the line.
하나는 잡아야 이 봉쇄를 쓸까 말까.
라키아가 뚫어줍니다. 근데 파티 택.
Yeah.
근데 파티 택이
코바.
Addy?
뚫렸어요.
아니 감히?
Seized. Oh, there's no way they're winning this. They're just brute forcing their way through. 3v3 onto the side. Ult for Meteor.
와, 근데 시간 계속 쓰면서 영리하게 하는 거 보세요.
Gonna use a lockdown.
근데 위에
메테오가 이거
봤거든요 이거.
네.
봤어요.
Wilkinson is so committed.
일단 한 명이
Can you actually clear him now?
The lockdown.
나와라.
That's gonna clear him.
But they can swing from heaven.
걸릴 수밖에 없는 리엔즈.
Are they gonna break it though?
It's just a perfect distraction.
Boo cannot stop us again.
2v1.
이제는
Gen.G win the match,
설치를
surely.
슬슬 해도
Gotta
되죠?
be.
He's planting.
타이밍.
아, 근데 여기까지 붙은 거는
wait,
다행이에요.
yeah, that's
자,
nicely
돌고
played.
Yeah, but doesn't he have the read on this?
돌고.
I guess it could be either side. Oh,
젠지가 13대 4로
Big dubs for Gen.G. I think they won 12 rounds in a row.
아,
And then capped up
결국에는
with 13.
결승답게 마지막에
Did they really?
다섯 번째 맵으로
I think it was
가네요.
4-0. That's what a lot of people in chat were
Chat said
saying.
it was they won 12 in a row. So I believe chat.
Well, that was funny.
잡혀서 스코어가
back
역전이
then
되고
mainstream.
Dude, split is gonna be bonkers. I now believe in Gen.G again.
결국 젠지는 또 본인들의
The
능력을 한 번 더
mental resilience
견뎌내고
narrative.
결승전.
two Masters events
피어5 진짜
finals
거치게
go
맞
all the
최초
way.
불가게요. 아 지난번 센트럴전
In a
있겠어요.
row.
Yeah.
그렇죠.
예.
5 maps Madrid, 5 maps here. Oh, we should run the poll. The buy round. Can you pass me the laptop?
Submit results. Pick Gen.G.
Match winner. No.
Wait, can you bring it up?
At the
What?
bottom where it says match winner, you need to change that to
oops.
Gen.G.
Oops. That would have been funny to just fuck it up. Gen. Boom.
I lost everything.
I mean,
Bren has an insurmountable lead.
I think Brennan Hook.
Brennan Al-Gaib has hit again.
And then here, let me give you the laptop.
Yeah.
You're the.
I'm gonna run the poll.
When it comes to polls, this guy.
This guy's.
Wow.
This guy knows what he's doing.
He knows how to work them.
You're a nasty man. You're a nasty, nasty man.
Huh?
All right, the final
Oh?
map is Split. Who wins Split? I'll wait until we eat.
I can wait. Yeah, only one game left. I had a big lunch and I had some food left over from yesterday, so I'm kind of chilling.
Who wins Split? Gen.G, Heretics, chat.
I don't know what to
question is
think
up
anymore.
to you.
I have gotten every single fucking map wrong. I don't know what to think anymore. I don't know what to believe. It doesn't matter.
You can't. I say Wyatt and I can have 50 points to bet.
50? Dude, I think.
Give me 300,000.
If you do the nasty girl properly, with Kurt,
I don't want to do it.
as a
It's
combo.
not worth points. To put that on the.
I'm just gonna.
You're just gonna what? Lay down and spoon the Gen.G tiger?
I guess so. I wasn't intending on spooning it, but now that we're here, yeah.
I think.
Guess so.
I think Gen.G have got this. I think Gen.G have just won this by winning Lotus.
Did we see Heretics on Split? We saw them one time with the
when they
Switch,
played Paddy
right?
Rays. No, we didn't even see them.
Really? I thought we did once.
Let me check, but I don't think we've seen them running the opposite.
I thought we saw it once, but they beat one of the Chinese teams quite early on with it. I could be.
If it was early though, it wouldn't have been.
I could be
thingy, would it?
Smoking.
EDG.
Yeah, EDG.
Yeah, sorry.
EDG.
You are correct. It was EDG.
Right.
They had Woot playing Duelist, and they crushed them 13-3.
I don't remember.
What's
any of
happened?
Hey,
What's
Brendan.
going on here? What do
You want to take a seat?
I would like to.
And you can.
So what's the buy round?
The buy round.
Well,
I mean,
I
mean,
Brent can buy a house. The rest of us are destitute.
Yep.
Maybe I can afford like a cardboard box somewhere.
it's just over, right?
I think so.
Please.
A penny, a penny,
Just a penny.
A penny won't even do anything. We
No.
need to.
It's just over.
You want to make things
This
interesting?
shit's just over.
It's
You don't
over.
have to.
I mean, you can crown me as the winner.
We have
Bren, you win,
previously
let's do one more
instituted
map.
a
This is
rule
like
that
the-
you have to all in the final.
Wait, all
one.
in on the final thing? Yeah, you want to wealth tax me?
You want to well tax me? It wouldn't even touch.
I actually kind of like this.
Wouldn't
It's
touch the
just Bren
sides.
versus Saijo. Bren gets to pick his team. Saijo must take the other team.
Ooh.
It's just.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's a crazy rule that makes the entire game irrelevant, and I like it.
It really
Literally,
does.
I mean, the
Everything
whole
we've
buy
done
round really
previously.
loses value towards the end.
Towards the end, yeah. It's,
I mean, at the
it's
same
very
time,
fun for the
if there
first
was going to be a
4 weeks.
winner, we had to equalize. We had to actually institute a fucking communistic redistribution of wealth because Bren ran away with things so hard in the Swiss stage.
Yeah, I did.
And then
No, this has been.
he's done it again.
This has
Brennan
been in the
Al-Gaib.
So I
Brennan
have to go all
Al-Gaib
in for the last
tournament.
map. I have to correctly predict the winner.
Yeah.
Devoin Shower Jelking, thank you for the 2. Bren Al-Gaib getting the lock-in format was wild. Huh?
I don't remember that.
What?
The lock-in format. Oh, apparently, I said what the lock-in format was going to be in the leaked episode. In the forbidden episode. But I'm pretty sure I got told that by a Riot dev and got so drunk and forgot that I got told it. And leaked it. So I don't think I predicted it. I think I was told what the format was.
That's so funny.
And thought that it was from my own mind, and I predicted it because I was drunk.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
There were several reasons we didn't release the episode.
Yeah.
That may have been one of them.
I think that was one of them. Yeah.
Well, it's irrelevant now.
Yep,
You guys can watch it now.
Doesn't matter
if
at
you
this
remember.
point.
Who do you think is actually going to win on Split, Bren?
My head says Gen.G. My heart says Benji Fishy gets a 3-piece in the corner.
God, Benji is
Benji.
He's so good on this map.
I think it all depends on the chat they have right now in between these maps.
No, this is. I mean,
I want to go Heretics.
I keep going back to the fucking desk mental narrative, but actually, the map where Heretics mental was cracked, where they had to recover after getting the massive lead and losing, Split.
Yeah,
and now,
yeah,
Gen.G didn't have the mental to win on map 5 against Sentinels. They've got a chance.
Yeah.
The mental resilience narrative has never been more peaked than in this moment.
But at the same time, who knows? We don't know that Gen.G have even fixed it.
No, we don't.
I still want Gen.G to just...
Well, we'll find out. We'll find out.
I think this is going to be a banger, though. Heretics, when they had... If Woot is going nuts and playing Duelist well, they're going to be good on Split. They're not like an all-time god-tier Split team, I think, but they're like pretty damn good. Gen.G, though, are genuinely batshit good on Split. You remember how much they rinsed everybody, including Sentinels, on Split at Madrid?
They've got to...
I think it'd be insane.
Though they did end up losing
I think
to Sen as well.
just have to win
map,
this.
they made a player swap, a role swap,
Which
with
means
Heretics
Heretics
onto the
We're on
Viper.
bias
and we're on
casting, and then
Duelist.
we're going to have to see
I
some
think
money.
Dot, welcome to
this
member.
will come down to
Welcome to
the
member.
defensive
Welcome to
play
member.
calling. I thought the defensive play calling from Gen.G was
Welcome
excellent.
to member.
Heretics needs to do the same thing here.
Well, I'm locking in.
We do, you want to do some members?
we
Do bias
haven't seen
casting for the
Gen.G
final
play
map?
this map
in a
We'd have to get
while
it in quick. You just
I just want to enjoy the final map.
enjoy the final map. Chat, we're not doing anything. We don't want your money.
No, well,
give us any
that's-
money.
You already have given us a lot of money.
Give us a lot of.
Give us
Give us a
more.
lot.
But we'll take more.
Just woke up. Did I miss a gigabanger? Honestly, yes. Lotus was not, and also map 1 wasn't really either. Breeze.
Ascent and Icebox.
Ascent and Icebox were fucking tasty, though.
But if you're a Gen.G fan, they were...
But it has been a while, right? Not showing it
Whether or not
at this
this
event,
match goes down as an ultra banger basically depends on map 5.
It's a real wild card in this map pool, considering
This could
how
definitely
little
just have
both
been
teams have put into
a
Split.
good
And do
match.
not forget, we saw Heretics, as Josh was
Or
mentioning,
could be,
changing
rather.
the
Yeah,
roles
a
here and
good
there.
match,
Maybe they thought
if
at the
this is
beginning
kinda
that they
just
wanted
a
to go with
stomper.
Paddy on the race.
Wavy,
which
thank
he
you for
had
the 5
experience
Canadian.
playing back in
Thank
tier
you.
2. But decided
Bene
that
Gesserit
Wood
voice,
was better for
save
this
the
suit.
op,
Anyway,
please.
that was a bit ago. It was against EDG. They haven't played
Hit
it
a
ever
green
since.
screen.
Yes,
I
they
want
had
to
a
see. It's been a
very,
while.
very good
And it better
result.
not be one we always see.
Not
There
that
are
much
several
practice,
options
and I
available
don't
to
think
you.
Gen.G is going
You
to
cause
be
a
the
civil
kind of
war
opponent
inside
where,
your
you know,
own
it's going to be
chat,
just
infested
easy,
hive
especially
mind
if we
self,
think about the
and
mental of
rout out
Heretics right
the
now.
evildoers who have
In
been
that
eating the
Lotus, they
farmers'
started with
crops,
3
or
rounds in a
you
row.
collectively
And then
agree to
Gen.G
turn on the
comes
farmer
back to life
himself.
and gets all of the rounds on their defense. Right now, their mental
No, we haven't seen that one
be
before.
the same as they had when we were back in EMEA on that last map.
We haven't seen, you know, or rather, we have seen those a lot, but I still, the D&D ones still make me laugh my ass off.
Both teams are running
Great
double
bit,
lurk.
everybody.
I find that like it's really easy to work attack here, even though there's a lot of defensive agents.
Okie
The Viper's
dokie.
able to lurk B,
Let's
some question marks
fucking do
at
this
A.
then.
To your cipher.
Both teams just
Gen.G's gonna have
playing
a
the
tough time, I think.
best meta comp
They
at the
may,
moment.
but
Yeah.
Lakia locking in this sky again feels like we might be
Not going for
back
the
in
double
time a
duelist,
little
though,
bit, right?
which was
Oh,
previously
yeah.
what Gen.G used to run a
Gen.G used
ton
to
of.
fry on the double duelist.
I think this is better than double duelist.
I do like it.
Straight up better.
Yeah, I do like it.
I think it's straight up better.
What did Lakia play before? Why is it saying that Sky's a new agent for Lakia?
And that's the same task on the other side for Rians. And
Was Lakia playing
that
the-
rookie has got to be incredible in this map 5.
Well, it all comes
Oh,
down
was
to
Lakia
this
playing the
one
Viper and then
final
Munchkin
map.
was
The
on
Masters Shanghai Trophy
Killjoy?
is on the line. For the last time, here's
No, that
Doug
doesn't make
and
any
Big
sense.
Big.
He was playing the
Cast?
Sky.
No, it was only
I don't
because,
understand.
Thank you so
Gen.G were
much,
winning
Jinsu.
so much.
All bangers.
Munchkin,
and
Sky,
not split.
Lakia,
We've
Viper.
gotta
I
talk
don't
one more
remember
time about
Munchkin,
what
Sky,
it is
Lakia,
that they're
Viper. I
playing.
forgot that was a
don't
thing.
know, but
For Heretics, vindication
that is
on the
kinda
other
odd,
side of
but
Madrid.
whatever.
And perhaps the
Okay,
dawning
but it's still
All
good.
right.
era
It will get
of Valorant.
pulled
We talk so
apart
much
to
about how they're
pieces.
the future.
Let's get
but
down to
it
brass
seems
tacks,
If they-
everybody.
20
I don't want them to
seconds.
lose though. I got everything on Heretics. My heart says Heretics. I want to see Benji Fishy lift a fucking trophy. I want to see them smiling. I want to see I want to see that those young wholesome lads.
I want to see Heretics lift the trophy with Mini Boo at champs. I want Gen.G
Why
to
not
win
both?
here. Why not both?
Yeah, why not both? Why not give him a fucking? Why not Gen? Actually,
Start the
why not
Heretics
inverse?
era.
Do Gen.G lift a trophy at Korea? I want that.
Yeah, that'd be
Actually,
sick.
DRX lift a trophy.
That'd be even better.
I want that.
DRX would be fucking awesome. They just come out of nowhere to win in South Korea. Boo is hiding in the 10 spot.
Good shit. Yes, let's fucking go.
Not quite as mechanically gifted as 10s, but got a kill.
Well, Luck is rotating over. He's got the heal
slows the
protection.
round down. Nothing being used. Now a Skydog committed on the A ramp to get info that Meteor is still here. It does connect. And Woot, he wants to punish. But there's support.
I mean, they
the problem is he doesn't know that
don't
there's
necessarily suspect that other players. Wow, now they know.
There's the surprise.
I was going to
There's
say, don't
more there than
necessarily
you thought.
suspect that other players are there
on
when
the
you
other
just
end
see
right
the
there.
Age get the solo.
Cue for Gen.G to once more slow the round down.
Cyphers.
Karen.
Heretics going back into like a heavy defense setup with Woot hard anchoring A. A weird setup, to be honest, but not weird in terms of the positioning, but just having the raise hard anchor.
Even spread, they're making the right read, the right
All right.
Yeah, this is a great read.
It's all on Benji.
It's all up to Benji
Right
Fishy.
back to Karen.
In a grand final on the
Benjamin
last
Fish.
Can he deliver again? The trip will catch the first. A stumbling block.
You always get
Benjamin
3
Fish.
You don't suspect
Mr.
him
Fishy.
There. I don't think.
Mr. Fishy.
Oh, he didn't.
Got his.
Yeah,
got
he
his.
went straight for rafters though.
They have nothing to get into the smoke.
That doesn't push back, dude. This is bullshit.
And success found.
Dread of utility for Heretics. Right now, to try and get back in.
Think so down. Heretics will
Wing for each other
have an
nicely, and the
opportunity
smoke just
to
popped
rethink
right
I think
how they
that
want to
smoke's
approach
got a
this.
gap in it though.
Avenger
Does it
for
matter?
Wow, what a
odd different
Huh?
segmented approach.
Location to
Herrick
be
never
sat
saw
in.
him, never had a shot at fighting back.
Nice
Texture
double
Meteor will
fight.
crumble, they will fall. Unless Meteor can pull this off on his own, a 1v1 with Ghost
Time
in
is
hand,
against
60
bullets
HP.
with that ghost.
All of the
Is he going to get
onuses of
half here?
attack and Meteors.
Oh, he didn't get off after that half. Yeah, nice try by Paddy, but it's just
Clutch as he gets 4.
beautiful round from Meteor.
Actually, fuck, I'm not having a favorite anymore. I don't care who wins.
That mid-round call from Gen.G to run up heaven and then
Yeah, go through
circle
vents.
through vents with Karen and mid was
I think it's so good.
smooth as butter.
I've been watching a lot of teams get stuck in A heaven, and I wish. I think a lot of the times teams get stuck in A heaven because they don't have that lurk mid that they can like go back towards, so they get scared. But if you give yourself that option, it's such a nice path.
What a gift this series has been.
Yeah, it definitely looked like it earlier on.
Yeah,
The
actually,
resilience from
storylines for both these
sides.
teams will be cool. Whoever wins.
It's shown like no
Yeah.
other.
I'm down for either.
I'm down
Quite
for
the
anything.
spectacle. As we proceed to this anti-eco, a B main default.
Suck.
No cam being
With the
broken.
Gen.G, second
a
place,
late
second
tap
place,
that from
first
Benji
place
Fishy
at
will get the cue
Champions.
for Heretics
Korea
to
would go
rotate
hard.
That would
more
go
players
hard.
towards A. But he's not using it yet.
Go hard.
Like an accelerated approach towards the middle of the map.
There it is. Taps the cam, gets info, no one's B main, and the rotation set in.
But honestly,
Heretics, although they don't have the gun advantage, they could get ahead of this.
A Thrifty in a situation like this would be ridiculous.
It would be absolutely ridiculous. And there's an Omen flash here as well.
rotates
They're
around
ahead of it. They're here. They've arrived.
pretty fast from
They're going to
Heretics.
try to dig their heels in.
It's a really early nade from Woot.
Do they try to flip back again?
I think they have to. They know.
Oh no. Great, they're committing. The satchel out, the flash forward, and Texture.
Wow, Woot clean for Meteor, man.
Meteor pushing forward. Benji Fishy getting the best of him.
Are any guns retrievable for
But a
him?
1v2 now.
Doesn't look like
Can he
it.
upgrade a weapon? I don't think there's anything that he can find.
Doug, stop stealing my bars.
So he's going to have to push forth with the classic.
Texture's so good,
Before
man.
he even gets a
Rips
chance to
his
fight
head
back.
He's so good.
Texture is not slowing down. Perfect satchels into elbow, catching two members off guard of Heretics. Yeah, the
Let's
stack
see how
was there.
Woot got to
Woot
there.
tried his damn best to try to even it out. And they did that. They made it costly.
God damn.
Nice shots from the
What
young
were they doing?
gun.
They were just cut. Why were
They were like hard
Chris
clearing
Miller
hell,
will tap
weren't they?
Texture there to close the round.
It's strange.
To get 3
both
to
of them
his
doing
name,
that's
to
a
get
bit
one
weird.
step away from
One
his
of them
ult.
doing it seems pretty normal.
In round 3. Such a ridiculous advantage.
Maybe they thought they died from hell.
This is that conditioning from the previous round. They can be main control once again.
Texture that
Testing the
orb.
waters, testing the one way.
That smoke is tough though, man.
Get a little
There's no real way to
showstopper
challenge that.
online.
Yeah, it makes it so awkward. They can
The
see a
smoke is
sliver of you
really
spam
nice.
where they think you might go.
Kind of try and cross with it.
So they waited out, or at least they tried to. It's refreshed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
It
job
also
so
means
far
though
from
that
Heretics denying that
Boo is constantly refreshing that. There's no
was
smoke in
Gen.G's
mid as soon
plan.
as the Viper orb goes down.
Completely.
So you're not,
Gen.G
you're not worried about.
attempted this, so more than one take.
Well, I guess they're not going to go mid anyway.
So they
But I think
rotate back A.
when you see
And lo and
an
behold,
Omen doing that,
it would
it does
be
offer you an
Fishy who
opportunity
challenged
to take
once
mid.
more. Trips and cages.
Did he
hammers.
cycle it in B main?
Yeah,
Boo?
he just keeps putting it back up over and over again. He's never got a smoke for anywhere else.
This should get most of the trips.
Until the retake.
Wow, is that?
So Gen.G Fishy, he's going to have to rely on his cages.
These will clear it. This is a lineup, no? Yeah.
Wow.
It's a Nate, I've seen this on the
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Chinese
Hold
social
there.
media.
What the fuck? The last. Oh,
Dude, Texture is not
God.
losing. He's not losing.
He's like, I was here before. I am not going home empty-handed.
Respect that.
Aspas quote, but it makes sense this time.
Right.
Didn't clear Patty, but not that it seems to matter.
But it's been a long time.
They want that first trophy, Pacific, man. They want it.
Heretics are going to
They
save.
want it. They want that
They're going to
first
save
trophy.
the 3v4.
Dude.
Texture is an
Oh, 3v5,
Right now,
sorry.
start sowing the storylines.
From last map to this map.
Yeah.
I've got a handful of seeds
been
and I'm
a
spreading them
rising
over a
star.
freshly plowed field.
Attempt at hunting will ultimately net nothing. I can't imagine the timings to get there.
Was
So
there
it
no
seems like,
rifle for Munchkin to pick up?
barring something spicy
Or
at the
does
end,
he just
well,
want
of
to see a
course it would be
Guardian
Rand's, wouldn't it?
and think,
Choosing to
yes.
swing into that. Whoa. Easy now.
He does like using Guardian
he
quite a
really
lot.
loves it.
He will survive. The weapons will be carried
Just
over.
loves it.
And that's a big win for Heretics, given how the rest of
Called
that
the buy
round
round.
went.
It's already. It's over.
It's over.
Bren won.
Yeah, Bren has
Bren has
dominated.
acquired an insurmountable lead after last map. It's simply over. That is bananas. But also,
Yeah, okay.
he doesn't get tricked.
He doesn't want to lose.
I just love the way, like, his pathing when he comes in. As soon as he spots where Gen.G Fishy is, he cuts his momentum off so that he's much more difficult to hit, and like tightens up the spacing so that they could deal with Gen.G. You know, get into cages together, that kind of
Gen.G
stuff.
adjusted his setup because of this nade. Or the nade last
They do
time.
have 4
rather.
rifles. There it is. The rocket
This
invested.
deeper
I mean,
trip
Benji's dead anyway.
Yeah.
This is Benji getting no value on his
matter.
anchoring setup.
And Texture having a great awareness of how to play around it.
Meteor can't get one.
Munchkin is a
okay,
Guardian.
takes
They
the
ain't
Guardian.
losing. They're
That's
not
why
going
he
home
takes
empty-handed.
the Guardian.
They're not losing.
Another disastrous
They're
start.
actually not fucking
for the
losing.
number 2 seed from EMEA.
I mean, Meteor can't be allowed to get one there.
Dude, Pacific finally
Another
lifting a
explosive
trophy.
start for Texture onto that A site.
Seth's gonna
Boo, I
fucking
mean,
ring
A
me.
handful of seeds
He
and I'm
kind of wanted to
spreading them.
go for it, but man got
Dude,
smoked denies any
yeah.
It sounds,
possibilities of getting
doesn't
close.
sound good when you say that.
I'm merely sowing the stories, Josh.
Such a nice read from
Yeah.
It sounds fine. It's YouTube's making it weird.
No, I don't
Spreading
think
my
that's true.
seeds, not my
I'm not
seeds.
jinxing it, Chad. Just look at this fucking lead. The way Gen.G are playing, they're
No,
locked in.
this looks. It looks like they can't lose right now.
They're locked the fuck in.
They're so locked.
Heretics would have to adjust quite a lot. I mean, this is the time to make an adjustment too. Texture's owning on these A entries. If Gen.G feels confident that without the ult he can still hold on, I don't mind them doing it. But otherwise, you might have to like move Gen.G over to B, run a retake setup A, like play aggro A maybe. You're gonna have to try something different unless you think Texture. Unless you think you can get a read when Texture doesn't have ult.
Texture's so fucking good, man. He like fires the rocket, already knows he's got the kill, immediately starts pre-aiming heaven for the swing.
Yeah.
Across the stage.
Just
As Gen.G are up 4, and as Heretics call a
Just
timeout.
nuts.
Tough spot to be in.
Don't read it.
But I think,
Not gonna read
I
it.
would imagine a lot
Oh,
of
gonna read it.
conversations. How do you
Alright,
get
so
more
they take
value
a
out
tack
of this
timeout,
position?
wondering
How do you
what
get more value
adjustment
out
to
of
make.
this setup?
Has Neil Zenio got a call, or does he just want to ask the team what to do?
One person.
What are they gonna go for?
One set of utility. And I mean, there is follow-up utility, don't get me wrong.
Sure.
Someone
But it's
has a
not even
suggestion
needed.
in the chat on. Oh, it's
been
suggestion has
deleted
been
already?
nullified.
Good, I can see it.
It's just a
It's all or nothing.
suggestion on how
What a beautiful
Heretics
trophy.
could use some outside devices to try and win the game.
And for one of these teams, dreams will be actualized. And for the other, this will be the source of nightmares.
Yeah.
So what have they gone for? All right, so yeah, Benji's going over to B. So they don't like the idea of Benji staying over on A.
In this actual series.
But
he's kind of been getting overwhelmed, so I don't blame him.
Yeah.
But they haven't solved the A dilemma, which is...
No. But they're not going to play aggro. Woot's got a glass cannon guardian.
First time wow, they're going for this early mid control so fast into this B split.
They're in.
This is rapid. And Gen.G and Boo are just in terrible positions to deal with that.
The Sentinel crumbles.
This is just a fast hit coming out of a timeout, right? They're just trying to change the tempo.
And it's just their positioning was so telling of the fact that they were in no way expecting a play of that speed. They were just both in no man's land.
I guess, if you want to call it that.
Gen.G master.
But that was only a half buy.
Yeah, it was.
So, are they going to run the same defense setup again though? With Benji on B?
Thank you for the
Gen.G, they've gone the distance before and it didn't go their way.
Did I read that?
No.
That experience.
No. Nope.
It's showing here.
There's 11 upvotes.
I mean, it changes teams.
Yeah, out of a few thousand people watching, 11 people liked that comment.
Let's can we get that some more likes if you like it? 18 people like it now.
And they walked away.
So yeah, Benji is still over towards B. But now they've swapped the Viper setup to A as well. Taking B main control, late lurk with the Viper and Cypher over towards A round.
There's about to be an engagement on A too. Oh, yeah, Boots.
First kill.
Yeah, Meteor might have thought
try
that they
and hit the gas off this now.
Team Heretics have not been playing aggro A like that, so that's a nice adjustment to catch Meteor.
I mean, they still have these trips they have to deal with. Dog destroyed. There you go. The first one goes down, but you haven't cleared Benji Fishy not yet.
To get value.
Rocket. Oh, that's nice from Woot.
Oh.
Investing more util is lucky is
Could
on
have
the
done
swing
it.
and
They finally angered us high.
Yeah, that's...
All right, but now, okay, your defensive setup worked, but Meteor's not just going to run into A anymore. He was just doing that based off the setups they'd previously been running.
Boo, getting that pick on a meteor.
Gen.G, time to slow things down and figure out what the defense looks like.
Opens up the opportunity for Benji Fishy and Woot to use this Raze rocket. Spike down.
I feel kind of cold. You think once we like dismantle these bears, I can just like use them as slippers?
I've actually, there is the corpse of G2 over there.
Oh my
G2?
god!
I could use that to warm
I mean,
my
we
feet
should.
up.
If there's a like a timeout or something, we should. Can we NDI phone or can we not do that?
I'm not sure.
Oh, we could. Oh no, Brent. I kind of want you to leave that if you don't mind. I'd love to NDI phone show the G2 corpse during a timeout.
Sure.
Anyhow,
you could do that with them on my foot.
The tempo is remaining quite.
Oh Carol just TP'd up.
Oh my god, what a play!
Dude, he's pulling rank plays out of them.
It's the smoke on top of new box double teleport play.
Holy
that shit fucking rolls me when I fight against the omens that do that.
Dude, rank the rookie to lift in a trophy.
Brad Levesque, welcome to member.
The guns are down.
Dude, he's actually pulling out the rank plays.
That's sick.
Holy shit.
I mean, I guess the rest of your team has some money. I guess maybe you go for it.
Holy shit.
Flash in the face.
If you play Omen on split, try doing that. It absolutely cooks people's brains.
But the trade timing is just too nice. Lakia gets his 3 Seekers.
Gen.G are hitting them with so much different shit. Just round after round.
Right there,
they've had answers to Gen.G setups aside from the previous one. The only time. Yeah.
Brad, welcome to member.
I mean,
that's so nice.
Yep.
This is playing to win.
Just cooks them.
They've clearly prepped as well. I mean, forcing the setup for Gen.G over towards B by just ripping apart his A setups constantly.
I like that call from Baby Bay as well, playing to win. Like, they're still taking the risks. They're up, 5-1, and they're still down to make risky plays like that. Not allowing the big moment to get to them.
You can tell for Gen.G the approach has become quickly get to B, try to clear out any
This is.
You got to read it now. It's got 142.
What if they were
upvotes.
called Freaky G with Feedior? That one with 142
Why did that get so many
upvotes?
Because Wyatt talked about it.
That's how much fear
And
Gen.G have put
ask
into
people
this
to
team,
like
Heretics.
it.
What's
And leaving one here this time to break the info utility. That's gonna keep a couple players.
I'm
here.
trying to
I mean,
think
Wookie
back,
doesn't
but
know what to do. He's jumping
have
back and forth. If
the
you look at the
other
minimap, he's staying.
have
If you
Gen.G's
haven't, now it's gonna
attacks
be an
on the
A.
other maps been
The
have
difference maker here is that site
pacey
trip.
with map control as they've been on Split and Breeze on the first? Because on these two maps they are so swift with taking control.
Yeah, they are.
Texture has such an fundamental understanding of where people are going to be playing.
Texture is locked the fuck
Yeah.
in.
They don't know what's going on. They have no info.
I've never seen a more locked in
He's
player.
so locked in.
right now, one away from his ult.
My eyes are down.
30 seconds left.
Swing
Yeah,
out
I think
forward.
so.
Heretics are here. It's just Woot.
Maybe Gen.G can do it
Fishy
again.
playing backside.
Look at his trips. He's having to move them
trips
Oh,
further
they
and
just
further
sort of
back.
satchel over there to elbow.
Yeah, he's in.
Oh, I mean,
They're ripping it apart.
Texture
Yeah.
just waits a second for Meteor to come to wide swing so they can double peek that perfectly.
They look so good.
The
This is
timing
like
They are
precise.
so locked in.
This is like watching Madrid Gen.G when they just tore Sentinels to pieces as well on this map. Obviously different comp, but like
locked in.
the perfect timings on everything, how good all of the players are at hitting the shots. Really nice reads from Munchkin. They look so good.
The mistakes that we saw
Crucially
on
not
gone.
choking. I think
Yeah.
the big game experience really shows. Like for
Obviously,
both
they
of these
look
teams,
so
to be honest,
clean on Lotus.
Heretics,
You wouldn't
with
suggest
how
that
far
they
they
rear
made
their
it.
ugly heads once more.
But also, yeah,
because they went out so early.
that round that Heretics just won, that's like the only one they've won. You know, they got 4 in a row on Lotus. They lost 13, and then they lost another 5
they
in a
are
row.
actually choking again. But this is further than they got before with a sub.
Absolutely.
So I think there's still improvements shown, but also Gen.G
100%.
Gen.G also had to get over the mental barrier and are actually showing it because they went to the finals the first time.
If you compared this map 5 to the Sentinels map 5 at Madrid, it's a different team.
Yeah, it is.
This team is like actually doing things, being aggressive, making plays.
They didn't have any of this on Icebox.
They were so scared. They were so fucking scared.
They want the trophy.
I was talking about. Yeah. And then the
The
wide
first fucking trophy. I'm not trying to curse it.
the angle, the perception
Now, I would
of how you're actually
listen. I would love to see a rematch of this game, but with mini boo for champs.
Yes, that's what I'm saying, man. It will cook.
I'd
It will
love
go
to see
so
that.
crazy.
Or I will take a rematch against Sen as well.
Just nothing left in the tank.
Slime Traps, thank you for the 10 quid. Trent has made bank this tourney. Also, out of all the people ever on a Plat Chat episode, who are you hiring for the best chance of assassinating Brennan Al-Gaib? No one can beat Brennan Al-Gaib. He sees the golden path. Also, what do you mean Trent has made bank this tourney?
Was he betting on his own games? Inside info?
AJ, welcome to member.
Thank you for the £10.
And Rawfish, thank you for the $10 as well. Can you guys react to the current VCT point rankings after this game? That's basically you're just saying one of these two teams is not going to have any points, right? Yeah, the point system is
stupid,
kind of shit.
Wait, I don't get it.
Like
because
these
the second
teams
place
didn't
team-
win their region.
Yeah.
And these teams haven't won here either, so they don't get the 3 points for winning stage 1. They don't get the 3 points for winning thingy. So they're like really far down in the points.
These two teams.
Whoever loses.
Okay.
Whoever loses is going to be really far down in the points. Because they don't tier the points out.
They only give like 3 points to whoever wins the whole thing.
Which is so strange, because when they originally talked to us about the points, like
Yeah.
on the casting side for feedback, it was a very detailed tiered
They were
system.
like scaling it as it went deeper.
And we were like,
into
guys,
the
this is actually maybe too complicated. But then I guess they changed their mind and went for a much simpler option.
Very odd.
yeah.
Beautiful call.
Format discussions, I sleep when we all know it's going to get better next year.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I just want to watch the games.
Yeah.
They have so much. They
Like,
have
we
so
could
much
complain
of an
about it all the
advantage right
time,
now
but
in every single
it's going to
facet of the
change.
game.
So
And also, I'd be
They're
amazed if
okay with
neither of
the
these
best in
teams made it to
cycle right
champs.
now.
I'd be absolutely
All this
amazed.
sound is being made water.
I guess there's going to be a large meta change, but it just looks like it'll favor Heretics. God, this is so much space that Munchkin's got.
It's as by the book. It's as clinical as it could possibly be.
Beautiful anti-eco. For once, wait a second, Lakia, what you doing? For what I was about to say, for once Gen.G playing an anti-eco perfectly.
I mean, I still gonna win.
We need a touch of throw.
And then some.
Yeah, what to have an interesting map.
30 seconds left.
This call, I mean, this round from beginning to end.
I think this is sad to watch. I think this is fucking. This is a locked-in Gen.G that have fixed the mistakes of the
Heretics have going for them right now is hope.
Yeah, the match probably won't be known as an ultra banger if Gen.G just smoke this, but it's a amazing crowning moment for Gen.G.
Pacific lifting a trophy.
I can't believe it's not Paper X or DRX. And it's Gen.G like twice with that level of consistency.
Hold up, here's a toss round.
Oh, come on.
Directly
Come
right,
on.
Right when we ordered
Not
it.
an anti-eco.
Karen's got it, dude.
When they're winning these, it's over.
Yeah.
It's fucking over.
And the door is slammed in their faces.
It is just silent. I bet the Korean casters are going crazy.
Next half, little Korean caster thing?
It might be. If it's so one-sided, we have to get it for the winning moment.
I kind of want to hear what Doug penned last night for the winning moment.
Yeah, he's definitely got a bar ready for the final moment.
11 and 6 right now.
But also, I feel like the Korean casters are genuinely going to fucking lose their minds.
Dude, they're gonna
be doing flips.
We're gonna lead a march around Gangnam.
Yeah.
Fucking bar crawl, man.
They've been waiting for like the whole of Pacific has been waiting for so long. It's ridiculous that we're this far in the game. Every top 4 of a tournament has a Pacific team in it, and yet they've never lifted a trophy.
This is the closest. I mean,
there's no real chance to even fight back. They don't even have a chance
to Alice was just
try to
saying, even
deny
Buzz
the hit.
tweeted that
Because circles are being run around them.
Yeah, Buzz was tweeted being like, please win, pray emoji. Like, all the Pacific teams are watching this like, please get a fucking title. Please get a trophy.
And they are about to get one.
Yeah.
I mean, this is comprehensive outplaying. They're getting into sites. They're outplaying the defending rotations. Oh.
I mean, it's just...
That's the final map in a nutshell.
Doug. We're the best. Last time
I thought he was about to say it's over. just Doug. It's done.
Whoa.
All bases covered.
Hit you with a little more history. The last time EMEA as a region lost a best-of-5 on international soil to another region, it was in Iceland. That was so long ago. And now Gen.G have the opportunity to do something really special in a number of different ways.
Trying to get active, like controlling B main at the start of the round.
Another change of pace.
Dude, this comp is so good as well.
I was listening to the seeds getting sown.
Gen.G just have so many tools to work with.
When I sow my seed.
You're already losing 9-1.
Yeah.
And these guys are playing this slow. It's kind of like rubbing dirt in a wound.
I want to
rub dirt in people's mouths.
Baby
Baby, I'm a worm.
There is some presence here on the site,
Okay, I don't know what the fuck's
really
going on with media strips here. But it's insane, like how the battle lines keep getting redrawn for Benji's setups. He just has to fucking put the trips further and further back to the point where they're just not getting any value.
I mean, here Gen.G don't have that lurk player to enable them to go for a mid pivot. It would be more risky.
Take's just going to double
And
satchel rocket
there's
in.
3 players with a pit. This could be a fumble round for Gen.G.
It's winnable.
It could
this
be.
rocket's connecting.
Yeah, it's a fumble.
Yeah, Lackey was so weak from running through the pit as well, and
Yeah, okay, this is a win for Heretics.
yeah, all right, they get a second one.
They got the thrifty.
The crowd's still here.
They go
home.
Samuel Bouchard, welcome to member for 2 months.
I agree, J. King. The only,
2-ban advantage came in clutch.
The only way Texas playing this well is to go.
Try to catch off Plat Chat. But that sight trip, that little change, it
What,
finally
Kurt?
gave some value.
Someone else said it. I was
What a snap from the kid.
disagreeing.
Good work.
I would read out any comment. I just happened to read out that one.
Yeah, please no 9-3. So yeah, read out anything. Comebacks alive. So true.
Nobody on the side.
Yeah, that's just an info trip in case they went for a lurk, but they followed the Viper wall this time. I think Gen.G are doing an incredible job at mixing up like when they go with the Viper setup and when they go opposite.
Absolutely.
He still gets one.
This attacking half has been so dynamic.
Yeah.
And it feels like by the end of it, they'll have had 12 more rounds in the stash that they didn't even bring out.
All the Seekers get broken.
That's why you saw Benji fishing
at
in
top
and out all
mid.
backside.
Just in one burst.
Texture doesn't have a way of breaking this trip though, apart from his nade.
Will cover the trip if
Which is
Gen.G
pretty
wanna
heavy
go forward
investment.
mid. They're gonna have to deal with that.
I don't think they even know that the trip is there.
So fucking annoying, actually, to deal with.
They choose
Yeah.
to do so.
Gen.G, I think, has been mostly going for trips on site.
Eyes rise to
He is
turn
such a
tides.
hard
They have to
anchor
find success here.
Viper for this.
Yeah. But for Woot might end up grabbing a kill here.
They don't really play a lot of those mid shots.
Oh, there's no way!
He's still trying to take a fight against Woot.
Surely he dies. He doesn't.
Anchor players. Wow. 9-3, surely.
Yeah, this is looking like a 9-3 for sure. Oh,
Unless doesn't know.
Yeah, but
no.
fading him so hard. That's a nice
That is
shot.
no way to win. Munchkin's too far away, so 9-3.
Team Heretics with the Cypher, they never really go for many trap plays either. With
No.
setups in like,
But I think it's quite tough to go for a trap play unless you have Showstopper. Because what else are you, when you spring the trap, what are you doing? Throwing a paranoia at them and a flash? It's like, there aren't that many traps you can do with this comp. I feel like the old, the Fnatic comp where they ran the Sky Breach? That was a trap.
If you have the breach, it's
Yeah.
just,
The last round of the half.
9 is enough? Yeah, 9 should be enough, chat.
What if Heretics win the pistol?
I don't think it matters too much.
Don't seem to exist on international soil on the big
There's
stages.
just no way they
Switch
can
to the Korean stream?
I want to see what they've got cooked for halftime. Have they got like a...
It seems like
Oh, it's back to the
Gen.G here,
desk,
they're
okay.
not gonna let what happened in
You want to go over to the Korean stream for...
Yeah, I think so.
I want to see what's up
during the transition?
Yeah, for the winning moment.
Let's see what kind of seeds they're selling.
벤지 PC가 당한 것처럼 메테오도 당할 수 있기 때문에
가능하죠.
예, 이 하프타임 동안 이야기를 좀 잘 해야겠습니다.
It's not a 9-3 curse. It's not a curse. It's not all a curse, chat.
9-3 curse isn't
Not real.
Plat Chat curse isn't real.
No.
Josh Wilkinson curse isn't real.
None of them are real. The game is over. Well done, Gen.G. Go and collect your trophy. This is an attack side map? No, maybe when people are playing double duelist in APAC or something, but not...
Yeah, honestly, us picking the fucking Korean stream and putting it on 9-3. That's a bit of an omen.
No, it's not.
Is it not? Are we about to
It's
just
not
tune
an omen.
into
It's not
the
an omen.
casters?
It's
Like,
not an omen. That actually...
It is simply not an omen.
Gen.G are looking in outrageous
they are.
form.
They're red hot.
Outrageous form. They've just navigated a Cypher Viper comp and got 9 rounds on the attack side. That's phenomenal.
Stop, Brent. I'm just saying. Like,
Chat, you all need to stop worrying and just live in the moment. Just live in the moment.
시청자분들과 관객 여러분들이
No, we're not. It's just not going to happen. I haven't spoken. The prophet hasn't spoken. I'm just saying it's
Foreboding.
It's foreboding. If we switch the green cast and then they start losing, it's
live in the moment, chat.
Guys, live in the moment. Look at these fine little animals. They're gonna get torn to pieces. I mean, mainly just one.
You know, a lot of people in the chat seem to have a connection to Care Bears. Like they grew up with them, they feel close to them.
I've never grown up with a Care Bear.
No, neither have I. But of all the things that we've destroyed, many of them, in fact, almost all of them, way cuter than the Care Bear. People care about the Care Bear being destroyed. So, I think kind of most of all. We're also destroying a pink animal with a rainbow on its chest during Pride Month.
I mean, thank you for bringing that up.
Well, I mean,
just putting that into people's minds.
Well, I mean, that's not the reason.
Listen,
I would have been happy if Heretics won.
Listen, I'm the ally here, not you guys. Okay.
You being an ally means I can't be. Is that what you're saying?
세팅이 A가 아닐까라 싶어서 헤르틱스는 미드나 B를 건드는데 하필 세팅이 B입니다.
저게 카메라의 소리로 일부러 페이크를 줘서 불러들이는 거고.
오.
맞았어요. 예, 근데 이거 본 것만으로
Picture moves off the
일단은.
angle.
자 이러면 들어올 텐데 자 사이퍼 쪽으로 끌어들여야 돼요.
Gotta
지금
go
이제부터
fast.
연기를 해야
Lucky is
됩니다.
gonna
젠지.
dog to try to stop that. That seems ambitious.
자, 오게끔 연기하고.
자 먼치킨 뒤쪽 빠진데
Munchkins,
펜트
Nader's
달리기.
feet. Oh, wait.
자 라키
Lucky got one, and Meteor's the greatest player alive. That nade is fat.
Yeah, the nade is so big.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh, Gen.G.
That's fucking good.
Dude, the watch party.
going nuts.
They are going nuts.
여기 있어. 카메라는 깼다며 A라며 근데 왜 B야?
이게 텍스처가 순간적으로
Holy shit.
경사로 쪽으로 그러니까 해본
Holy
쪽으로
shit.
숟가락으로
They're actually going nuts.
게 너무 주요했어요.
와.
이거는 공동성이에요.
Let's start limbering
Hold
up the
on.
Care Bear.
They think they've won
I
already.
know. Don't.
They think they've won.
They already think they've won.
No, I mean they have won, but now they're showing that they think they've won. They have won,
Let's
though.
calm things down, everybody. Though, to be fair, who was that? Lackey looked stone-faced still. He looked locked in. The-
HSK and Solo were ready to dance a jig.
yeah, they were going a little crazy.
안전한 위치에 먼치킨입니다.
총이 길수록 미드의 주도권을 잡는 거는 너무 좋은 플레이.
아 이거 앞서사.
All good. All fucking good.
하나만 더. 자 커버.
천천히 해야 됩니다. 라키가.
Precarious.
자 그래도 메꿨어요. 메테오가 빨리
Looney
No,
Tunes
no.
ass gold.
돌렸니?
자 따라간다.
It's all good. It's all good.
A로 스파이크를
Karen's
돌리려다
there.
못 돌릴 겁니다. 그렇죠.
good.
왜냐면
Watching.
우리가 꼬리를 우리가 물릴 수도
Still got his
있구나.
paranoia to work with as well.
근데
They're so
들어오다가
confident. I mean, look at them. They're holding angles like
시간도 이거
aggro.
돌리기
They're not
애매한
cowering in a
시간이고.
corner waiting for info.
함정도 있고 카메라도 있기 때문에 사이퍼가 살아있기 때문에 이렇게 배치가 가능한 겁니다.
그리고 첫발 놓치면 그냥 피망으로 견디면 턴 와요.
같이
Care
와요.
on the reposition
아니,
here.
Oh, he's so good. My ranked goat. My ranked goat. He's so good.
Could you throw me my bag over there, John?
우트의 기분을 알죠. 로얄로도 쉽지 않다.
Oh, my ranked goat.
이제 단
Oh my
두
god.
걸음입니다.
Oh my ranked goat.
It was looking scary for a second.
순간이 두 걸음.
It was looking scary.
세이브
They didn't force, did they? No.
상대가 지금 보면은 설치가 계속 안 됐기 때문에 약간은 그 방어구가 헐거울 가능성이 있거든요. 그래서 아웃도 정도를 좀 공격적으로 투자할 수 있는 모색도 좀 방법 중에
Guys,
있어요.
to celebrate Gen.G about to lift the trophy, everybody buy a DRX bundle. I think.
Yeah, buy a DRX bundle.
Because, like at the end of the day, a win for Gen.G is a win for Pacific. So you should buy the DRX bundle.
자 근데
Real. That's true.
I feel like Gen.G are going to win this round, man.
Don't get
Yeah, the bonus.
Guys, let's not get ahead of
They're
ourselves.
fighting so aggressively on A. I love this setup. Fighting aggro A, they just have the Viper jump spotting mid or like jiggling mid, and then if you go into Meteor, you're going into the trips.
몸이 굉장히 굳어 있어요.
It's a nice setup.
여기서 리엔즈가 정찰자까지 이 시간대에 빠지면 진짜 경기는 A로 가는 거 말고는
RJ, thank you for the $5.
쪽에서 누군가 1대1을 그냥
I don't know
열어야
what the
되는
hell
그런
this link is, but I will check.
트리플 1열로 보고 있어요.
It does look very suspect.
Mod
이거 하나로
just
잡는다는
scamming
마인드.
예.
people. A fishing
그냥
link posted.
갔더니
자 정찰자
이거 보는 그 순간 두 명이서 보는 그 순간
봤어요.
이러면 야 이거 전면
Link not found.
자 그리고
Perfect.
파티
The
때까지
link doesn't even work.
하나 갖고 있긴 한데요.
자 인도안비 쓰고 나가야 돼.
No,
쓰고
he
나가야 돼
doesn't.
그냥.
Lakia.
아 시간만 끌어줍니다.
That he is the Lakia of
근데
Valorant.
지금 저 럴킹은 조심해야 돼요.
모여라 이거 속였어요.
자
Feels like they're
카로네게
gonna
넘겼어요.
lose.
카로네게
뒤로 돌아갑니다만.
Oh, they've just catapulted
20
Wounded.
seconds. They're
They
going to a
have no
stack.
time.
They can't even pivot B.
Melon's moment.
They've meloned.
어떻게 할 거지?
자
Oh!
자 12초.
자
10초.
시간
Guys,
Wait,
10
10 seconds left though.
Texture.
Texture just wins. This is so similar to when he had that patient play on A
perfect
before.
timing.
Oh, wait, maybe not.
1v2.
Well, actual the two goats of Gen.G though.
8 bullets.
같이.
Oh, let's fucking go!
We're doing it!
대지 매치 포인트 챔피언십 포인트입니다.
Match point, championship point, redemption point.
아 이게
Fucking.
They're doing
They're
it!
actually doing
The
it.
Library
They're actually
Championship!
doing it.
Gen.G dominate Shanghai.
the representation point as well for APAC. Bring that trophy over here.
I want to drink out of it.
We'll be gone by the time it gets to Korea.
I won't.
Oh, you won't, yeah.
That was a round of Heretics really looking.
Yeah.
Just.
They've collapsed.
The fear of God was put in them.
They've collapsed these last two maps.
단 한 걸음입니다.
The mental narrative could not have been more true.
Yeah. They just need more time. And I think they've got it through this, but...
You look to champions for their mental.
자, 미드 쪽을 일단
This
가지고
would
있는
be such a
젠지.
fire fucking rematch when they have many though.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Now they're dogging out B main.
It's over.
Gen.G are just swapping up their attack and defense setups every round.
This has been such a dynamic game.
Oh,
they've done
doing it.
자, 끝내나요? 자.
They're doing it.
God damn. They've popped off.
They've lifted a trophy.
They've only gone and done it.
Oh, that is sick. I feel bad for the
They'll be
Heretics
back,
guys, but honestly,
yeah.
Heretics did an insane job getting to this point in the tournament, and they're going to be amazing at champs.
Yeah, Heretics will be back.
참 번뜩이는 재능을 갖고 있는
Solo just running on stage.
That is so sick.
That's
Pacific finally lifts a trophy.
We all thought it was going to be Paper X. I mean, if you wind the clock back a bit, we thought it was going to be DRX. In the end, it's Gen.G.
We gotta buy the bundle.
Came out of fucking nowhere this year, Gen.G.
Yeah.
버텨내면서
He's going nuts. They're actually going crazy.
그런 결과를 만들어내고
가장 느린 팀이에요.
I hope this does bits for Valorant in Korea.
Yeah. I'm sure it will.
Yopi, thank you for the $10. Can we acknowledge the Lakia redemption arc? I mean, there's so many players on this team though as well.
The Munchkin, I think, more than anyone. This dude was like...
He was stuck in Japanese
floundering for years, and now...
Couldn't IGL a team to a win, really, at an international event. But also, Meteor, going on the classic route of duelist to just incredible Sentinel player.
You just needed a team that could... A role to rein him back and a team that could...
And also,
more effectively.
dude, that guy at the front, Caron, has been amazing for
ranked
them.
player,
What a
fucking
pickup.
rookie year,
Yeah.
goes to the finals of Madrid, and then lifts a trophy for the other international event.
Holy
shit! And by the way, also...
Dude, that's so sick.
Karen was the guy dragging them through the early games of this tournament when they were looking
this
more
tournament?
muddy.
Yeah.
He was keeping them
That
in
is-
the tournament.
아, 정말 축하하고 싶습니다. 그리고 그
I think
이런 날이 뭐
the-
왔으면 좋겠다는 생각을 정말 수없이 많이 했는데
Probably the best player on Gen.G, though, in my money for this tournament, was Meteor. I think Meteor was...
I think Texture for the finals, though. Texture's
For the
like final
finals?
finals MVP.
Yeah, I think Texture popped off. I think for the whole tournament, though, Meteor was just so solid, playing tons of different stuff for them. God, I love
Good
that.
for them.
Yeah. That's
I can see them winning
I
champs.
fucking love that they have their back to the crowd. They all just have their back to the crowd
They're
looking at the
celebrating
trophy.
Celebrating to themselves.
Yeah.
Everybody's just sitting there.
Yeah.
They're too polite to leave early, but they don't want to clap.
This is actually for you.
뭐 젠지의 뭐 모든 구성원들이 해낸 거죠.
I think they have a banner that says "Buy the DRX bundle."
I thought it said China. It says champions.
Champions.
That's
That would have
awesome.
been sad throwing that away if they didn't win.
결국에
Yeah.
정말로 중요할 때 5명이 정말로 잘했어요. 예, 그리고
Lakia
That's
is the
sick.
Valorant, or Lakia of Valorant. That's
진짜로
crazy.
경쟁력 있는 지역과 나라라는 거. 아, 그렇죠. 그리고 퍼시픽이 드디어
The crowd's still being very polite and respectful, though.
Yeah.
At least from what I can see.
만져봅니다.
They just...
Just leave if you're not happy.
well, yeah, I mean, the Brazilian crowd just straight up
That is-
fucking
I'm
left.
being
But also the
called-
Brazilian crowd had a heartbreak.
I'm not being cold. It's a
Dude,
it's a
yeah,
zero. Like Gen.G won, don't go out in the street.
Callum, thanks for the 32. Thank you for the stream. I knew there was a reason I canceled the menu. Appreciate that. 32 months.
Sprinkles, I missed your super chat as well, but that's so true. In terms of redemption, HSK is by far the most redeemed. Winless, coaching DFM, and then won Masters Shanghai and was in the finals of Madrid. On a team that, like, he and Solo have helped Munchkin become much better, have got a rookie to a super high level. Like, Texture's like the only player that you would have expected to play at this level. Everybody else, they've brought so much potential out.
So it's so clear the impact their coaches have.
Yes.
And I think Munchkin has said it in interviews too, where he's like, they tell me the setups, they tell me what to expect. Like the coaches, the coaches have helped him develop as an IGL.
But also, they're barely taking timeouts anymore, and Munchkin's calling like so many different attack setups, so many different defense setups.
Like the Sky Nerf meta suits Gen.G so well with how active they've been. Because so many teams haven't adapted well to just like getting information in the mid round. Like they were relying so much on the regen Sky flashes.
Can we go back to the normal
confidence?
It's there on the left, Valorant.
The confidence they have on their big defensive
before we get into our interview, I'd like to invite Anadol and Leofire to come and congratulate our winners here. It's been a long road for them. Flawlessly, may I add, after a heartbreak journey they had back in Madrid, they managed to come back, they get their redemption on, and they get that beautiful trophy as well. We are going to ask you guys some questions and have an interview here. I'm, of course, joined by Luna, who's going to do some Chinese translation.
Alice, you want to get mic'd up for that take?
As well. I'm just going to start down the line here with you, Carol. Now, you played your first ever game, your debut in January 2023. That was not a very long time ago. I wanted to ask you, did you expect to lift such a big and important trophy so soon? And why do you think that you managed to find
no pressure, but we're going to go out for a meal. And then
if people would like,
people want to come, then they can. Tearing up.
This is going to take a while, by the way, chat, to get through, because things have to be translated from English, Chinese, then Korean, and then all the way back again. With multiple players.
일단 1월에 처음에 들어왔을 때 저희가 스크림 하는 거 보고 이거 형들 진짜 잘한다. 이거 나만 더 잘해지면은 이제 진짜 이길 수 있겠다. 우승할 수 있겠다라는 생각을 늘 가지고 있었고요. 그리고 제가 이렇게까지 성장할 수 있었던 것은 아마 형들이 저를 믿고 이끌어주고 그리고 도움을 많이 줘서 제가 여기까지 올 수 있던 게 아닌지 그렇게 생각을 하고 있습니다.
When I first joined this team in January, I scrimmed with them, and after that one scrim, I automatically thought, you know what, we're going to be able to win this. So I always believed that we could do it, and I just feel like always, hats off to my teammates for leading me. I couldn't have done it without them, so it was them that kind of pushed me to be the better player, step up my game, and also we did this together, so it's all up to, shout out to my teammates.
其实从我1月份刚开始入队之后，跟大家打的第一次训练赛，我就觉得大家真的做的都太棒了，我就相信我们能够拿到这样的胜利，而且也是队内的队员们哥哥们一直在帮助着我们，我们齐心协力，一起努力，所以也是他们一直帮助我成为一个更好的选手，我们才能够获得这样的成绩。
Isn't that the one that Arden wanted for Emery?
Next Munchkin, I have to say,
I think so, yeah.
Moments today that it felt like perhaps what happened in Madrid might happen again here. But you guys made sure it didn't. So as the captain and the IGL of your team, I wanted to know, what did you say to your teammates? What did you do to make sure that you actually win the trophy this time?
오늘 경기를 치르면서 약간 마드리드 플래시백이 떠오르는 그런 순간들도 있었지만
NDI? Can we NDI this?
Wait, no, we should wait until after the interview. After the interview, save the killing of the Care Bear until after the interview.
I forgot what
because RJ's
was, but it's about to get translated.
RJ's hit a banger in the chat.
반복을 하지 않기 위해서 진짜 정말 후회 없는 경기 하지 않기 위해서 멘탈 잡으려고 노력했고 그리고 다 같이 그 안 될 것 같은 플레이도 다 되게 만들면서 모든 선수들이 너무 잘해줘가지고 진짜 너무 고맙습니다.
It's okay, Jen, take your time. This is a big moment.
After dropping Ascent, which was the map that we were most confident in and the map that we thought we were the strongest in, we tried to, rally the troops and keep the energy up because, we didn't want to repeat what happened in Madrid. And it was just us, a group effort to make sure that we create those plays that weren't, that we thought weren't possible, and we pushed through and finally lift the trophies.
刚刚的问题其实是问到说，作为队内的 IGL，
no, we've got to do it at the end of the interview.
会当然想到
Because there's another bit to it as well.
那想他问他作为队内的 IGL 当时是怎么想的，是怎么稳住心态帮助大家拿回来的？那他的回答是，其实，在我们丢失到了亚海全城我们最自信的一张图的时候，当时其实是有点慌的，但是我们努力的稳住心态，我们齐心协力去好好的去打，好好去做，因为我们不想让马德里的历史再次重演。我们真的是也是大家都打得很好嘛，所以我们才能够最后赢得了我们这座奖杯。
Well, next up, Meteor, you're a name that we've known for a very, very long time. It's not that you were recognized this year, but I did want to ask you because after playing for this long and after trying your best to win a trophy, how does it feel to finally be rewarded for your hard work?
메테오 선수 여기까지 오기
Can you
정말
put the
오래
cam back
걸렸고
on?
정말 힘들었잖아요. 오늘 드디어 우승을
What?
이라는
You want me to move it?
네.
It's hard to move, so I got rid of it.
Okay.
일단
I don't know. It was easier to do it that way.
너무 감사하고 그리고
Bear the bear.
제가
No.
여기 있기까지 이제 바일 감독님 때문에라고 생각해서 드디어
Yeah, the reason I did it
약속지켰습니다.
that way was not
우승으로.
to be passive aggressive.
그리고
This is
이제
just
한국에서 보고
possible.
계시는 분들 그리고 세계 각국에서 응원해 주시는 분들 다 감사합니다. 더 노력하겠습니다.
I would like to thank my teammates and the coaching staff, of course, first. And I would like to give out a shout out to Coach Bio, who made me the player that I am today. So to Coach Bio, I kept my promise by finally winning the trophy and becoming the champion. And also thank you to the fans who are cheering us, supporting us all the way through thick and thin. I really do appreciate it.
刚刚的问题其实是问到说，我们也知道他可能是经历了非常长的一段职业经历，才能够赢下这人生当中的第一座冠军的奖杯。想问他的感受怎么样？那他说，首先是非常感谢我的队员们以及我的教练组，尤其要感谢教练 Mile， 他一直对我的支持和鼓励，我也终于实现了我的诺言，获得了这座人生奖杯。当然，我要非常的感谢大家。
And speaking of, fulfilling your destiny, Lakia, you and Solo, you were there for the very first tournament we ever had on the global stage. You came close back then as well, but it felt like a really, really long journey for you. Of you lifting a trophy would be like this, and how does it feel?
Without a
라키아
doubt.
선수 솔로 감독님과 함께 발로란트 최초 국제 대회에 출전을 했고 그리고 그때도 너무너무 우승과 가까이 있었는데 지금 이렇게 다시 국제대회에 출전을 해서 우승 트로피를 얻게 되기까지 정말 많은 일들이 있었고 또 감내해야 했던 부분들도 많았잖아요. 지금 이 순간 어떻게 느끼고 계신가요?
제가 프로를 시작하고 이 트로피를 향해 달려왔었던 게 이루어져서 말로 없이 행복한 기분이고 지난 힘들었던 일들이 다 스쳐 지나가면서 결국에는 해냈기에 너무 행복하고요. 그리고 솔로 형에게 너무 감사하다고 전하고 싶고 저의 최고의 멘토이자 감사합니다. 사랑합니다.
Ever since I started my pro career in Valorant, it's been a long, tough journey and so many hurdles that I had to overcome. But the fact that I made it and the fact that I won the trophy today means a lot to me. And I would personally like to thank Solo for being a great mentor. And I would just like to tell him that, I appreciate him a lot.
其实刚刚的问题是问到说，我们也知道他可能在第一次和 Solo 教练一起出征的时候，出征国际赛事的时候就获得了非常不错的成绩。可在那之后，他可能去了4级联赛，经历了非常漫长的一段时间的沉淀。那今天获得了属于他们的冠军奖杯，感受怎么样？那他的回答是说，首先我觉得可能在我漫长的职业生涯里面，我经历了非常多的困难，但是我非常高兴，我终于克服了他们，以及现在能够达成这样的成就。我还是非常想要感谢 Solo 教练。 他是我这个无畏缺人生道路上的一位导师吧，非常感谢他的帮助，然后我们也能终于走到这一步，我们也获得了奖杯，真的非常感谢。
That's so foul that I wonder where the mods are at a time like this. It's that's too horny for even us.
With your smile.
That's out of control.
The crowd is really getting into it.
On the server, as well. I think no matter what's going on stage, you're always smiling, and that attitude is very infectious to all of the fans here as well. So I gotta ask you, just how happy are you right now? How big of a smile are we gonna get out of you?
텍스처 선수 그동안 인게임에서 플레이도 그렇고 또 텍스처 선수의 평소 때 재미있는 모습 덕분에 팬들의 마음을 많이 훔친 것 같거든요. 지금 이렇게 드디어 챔피언이 됐는데 얼마나 기쁜지 들어보고 싶습니다.
와, 이게 뭐 말로 어떻게 뭐 표현도 못 하겠고, 와, 트로피 전홈 저거 잡기 진짜 힘드네요. 예, 와, 진짜 힘들었고. 그만큼 너무 기쁜데 뭐 어떻게 표현을 해야 될지 모르겠어요. 그만큼 좋아요. 그리고 이제 제가 그때 킥오프 때도 우승을 하고 이제 아무 말도 못 했는데 이제 일단 오늘은 울지 않을 거고요.
네.
그리고 일단 저희 항상 뒤에서 서포트 지원해 주시는 저희 회사 대표님, 단장님 그리고 저희 스폰서분들 그리고 또 당연히 많은 팬분들이 있기 때문에 저희가 있는 거고요. 너무 항상 진짜 감사합니다. 너무 감사드리고 또 이제 엄마한테 한 2년 동안 못 갔어요. 제가 연습을 한다고 솔직히 갈 수는 있었는데 제가 안 가는데 내 이것 때문에 안 갔다 엄마. 봐줄 거지?
그래 대모야.
그리고 그 스트리머 김대모 파이팅. 구치리 갓데드 에피나 버니버니 하여튼 IM 애들 파이팅. 됐지 이 새끼들은. 네? 인파도 파이팅.
Oh man, it feels unreal. No words can describe how I feel. That trophy right there, I've been chasing it forever. Why is it so tough to ever lift the trophy? But at the end, it was also worth it. And I would like to thank the org, the head of Gen.G, and also the GM, and also to the fans that supported us so much. And also, I would like to thank my mom because I wasn't able to go see her for 2 years because I was too busy screaming and practicing, trying to get my hands on the trophy. But hopefully to mom, it was worth it for her. It was definitely worth it for me. And I didn't get to thank a lot of people in kickoff when we won. So there you go. But no tears will be shed tonight. I won't cry today.
刚才的问题其实提到，我们知道 Tex 选手以他的非常灿烂的笑容和非常迷人的性格，收获了大家非常多的喜爱嘛。不管是游戏内还是游戏外，所以想让他表现一下自己现在究竟有多开心呢？首先他会说，他觉得不知道该用什么语言来表达他现在的心情了，真的非常的开心，非常的激动。看着那座奖杯，他好像突然明白了自己一直以来经历的这些努力都是为了什么，但是他觉得非常的值得，即使这个过程非常的辛苦。但是首先呢，他还是想非常感谢一下队内的，不管是他的队员啊，还是他的教练以及赞助商等等的各位帮助过，以及各位粉丝。还有呢，他非常想要谢谢他的妈妈，因为他一直在非常的努力训练，可能已经有2年之久没有见到他的妈妈了，也非常感谢他们，以及还想很多感谢从 Kickoff 开始就一直帮助他们的人。
Yeah.
All right, I have to speak to you now, Solo, because you
the coaches as well. I didn't realize this was the never-ending interview.
Never has there been so much translating in the history of translation.
Your name, Solo.
I gotta plug this in. We're running out of battery on the iPad.
Attribute their success to you. So I wanted to ask you, what's it like to kind of harbor the future of Korean FPS?
솔로 감독님, 한국 FPS의 레전드이자 거장이시잖아요. 그리고 선수들도 이제 굉장히 감독님께 감사하다는 말을 많이 하고 있는데 이제 이렇게 감독으로서 한국 FPS계를 끌어가고 또 이렇게 선수들을 양육해 나가면서 미래를 준비하는 기분이 어떠신가요?
사실 뭐 제가 뛰어서 게임을 못 하지만 뭐 저의 능력이나 뭐 저희 HSK 코치의 능력이 뭐 좋으면 더 좋겠지만 그냥 선수들이 대회 때 잘하는 거 보면은 너무너무 기분이 좋아요. 선수 때랑은 다른 기분, 약간 그런 기분이라 그냥 계속 잘했으면 좋겠습니다. 저희 선수들. 네. 그리고 다른 말 해도 되나요? 좀 긴데. 제가 세계 대회를 딱 14년 만에 14년에 중국의 항저우에서 대회를 했었거든요. 그때 대회하고 우승하고 이제 14년 만에 이제 선수가 아닌 감독으로 우승했는데 그래서 약간 전 멤버들이 좀 생각나는 것 같아요. DRX의 뭐 터미, 글로우, 페리, 바일 네, 이렇게 좀 더 많이 생각이 나는 것 같고 그리고 저희 젠지 아놀드 대표님 감사하고 폴님 감사합니다. 에릭님 감사하고 영철님 그다음에 종민 PD님 감사합니다. 그리고 마지막으로 저를 믿고 저희 감독직에 맡겨주신 이지훈 단장님께 감사드린다는 말씀하고 싶습니다. 네, 감사합니다.
Bouncing up and down.
우리 HSK 코치 진짜 고생 많이 했거든요. 저 이 공을 HSK 코치한테 돌리겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Although I'm not competing as a player, it's just so wholesome to be able to make history in Valorant with these players. And you know, of course, we have great coaching staff with HSK and myself trying to help the team a lot. But when I watch our players compete on the stage doing incredible things, it just makes me feel so good and so elated. And it's just a completely different feeling than when I used to compete. But I would also like to add that the last time I competed in an international tournament and won the international tournament, that was 14 years ago in China, Hangzhou. And this moment really makes me miss and think of all the players that were with me, Perry, Bio, Glow, and Termi. So I would like to say thank you to them.
Yo, the shout
And
outs
also
to
thank you to the org,
Termi.
Arnold Ha,
Buy the DRX
Easy
bundle.
One,
Buy
that was
and
the DRX
everybody,
bundle. Buy the
manager,
Buy the bundle.
you know, social contents creator as well. And
The
it's
winners
just
of
such a
Master
great
Shanghai
feeling
just
to be able
told
to
you
do
to go
this
and
all
buy the
together.
DRX bundle.
And I
How are
would
you
just
gonna
like to
ignore
say
them?
thank you to everyone.
刚刚的问题是，可能之前 Solo 教练也是提到 FPS 不得不提的一位传
I
奇
don't.
人物。
He definitely was at some point in the
而
tournament.
是以教
I
练
don't know
的
if
身份能够
he changed.
帮助这么强的一支队伍获得冠军，感受怎么样呢？
He was using the DRX
可能之
spray,
前
I
我
think
不
it
是以
was,
选手
wasn't
的
it?
身份站在舞台上，但是能够看到他们夺冠，我真的感觉到非常的开心，非常的兴奋。有时候和我们的教练组一直看着他们
Are we
在
gonna hear
舞
from
台上打
HSK
比赛，
as
我会觉
well?
得这是一种
Or is it
完全
just
不
the
一样
head
的感觉。
coach?
但是我同样的感受到了那种兴高采烈、那种
Matter of
兴
fact,
奋
let's
的
get
感
the
觉。
player
以
manager
及
out
我
there.
们会想在感谢
And
非
the
常多
analysts
的
just
人，因
get
为
them
这次
all.
旅程可能让我回想起了14
Emily,
年
welcome
前
to
我第一
member.
次来到
Thank you for
杭
the
州去
30
打一次国际
member.
赛事的时候，那种
Much
感觉我
appreciated.
非常要感谢那时候的非常多的队友，以及我很想感谢现在队内的不管是经理还是运营，感谢你们的支持和帮助。
And then last but not least, HSK, I have to ask you a question as well because I feel like you are such an underappreciated member of this team. You deserve every bit of success they have as well. So I wanted to ask you, after all of the effort you put in, the sacrifices you made, what does it mean to win this trophy alongside your boys?
감독님 옆에 계신 HSK 코치님, 이번 우승에 많은 공이 있는 것 같아요. 좀 이렇게 팀원들과 그리고 솔로 감독님과 함께 드디어 우승을 하게 됐는데 코치님께는 어떤 의미일까요?
일단 이렇게 한국 팀에 와서 딱 전부 다 간절한 사람들만 왔다고 생각하거든요. 젠지에는. 그래서 더욱더 뜻깊은 것 같아요. 사실 이 선수들 전부 다 예전부터 알고 있었는데 이렇게 한 팀에 한 번쯤 모일 수 있을까 이 생각은 하긴 했는데 실제로 이렇게 모이게 됐고 그리고 모이고 나서 연습도 정말 열심히 하고 이렇게 이루게 되어가지고 정말 너무 기쁩니다. 감사합니다.
When I first joined this Korean roster, all of us, we were just a group of people who were desperate to have a chance to prove ourselves. and that made us push more and work really hard. As we said, we don't slack off, and it just means a lot to me to be able to do this with the guys alongside me, because I know we've been pushing ourselves and putting in a lot of work just to prove a point and show the world what we can do. So it definitely does mean a lot to me.
想要问一下，就是能够跟大家一起赢下今天的这场比赛，赢下冠军奖杯，感受怎么样？那他的回答是，其实我们整个不管团队里面所有的人，我们都非常的渴望能够获得这场比赛的胜利，拿下这座奖杯，所以我们真的是非常非常努力，夜以继日的去练习了。那今天也终于证明了我们向全世界证明了我们能够达到什么样的水平，我们有什么样的能力，最终赢了下来。
Thank you very much, Luna, for your translation. Thank you very much, Jen, as well, for yours. Everybody, one more time, your Masters Shanghai winners. It is HSK, Solo, Texture, Lakia, Meteor, Munchkin, and Karen.
Thank you.
The last second currying favor.
Yeah. Let's ring up Seth and do another interview with another Korean fan. That's good.
I'm shocked that Seth hasn't called you.
I would not pick up.
Unless he just...
I would not pick up. Yeah, I think so.
Oh, no, there he is.
Oh, he's on the desk.
He's on the desk.
That's why he can't call us.
That
makes sense.
He's got a gloat for
Can we... Can we destroy this fucking bear?
Yeah, well, okay, can you show me the lore first?
Literally
Why can't I destroy the bear?
Okay, so you can destroy the bear, but we need a little lore check first. Do you want to hit the laptop NDI?
First hit the DRX
constantly
button.
shivering.
Okay, because that is more important. You're right.
Laptop
you're right.
NDI is over here.
Laptop NDI. So this was a message from one of our moderators who's been very kindly moderating for free. Says, I moderate for you for free. I tolerate your... Not going to say these words. Not going to say these words. Actually inappropriate that one of our mods made a picture with these words. We would never say them. Look at the Care Bear collection.
I'm gonna...
Don't touch that cat.
Oh, don't touch the cat.
Don't touch that cat.
Don't touch the cat.
Take it off.
What
Put
the
it on the
hell?
phone.
Don't touch the cat.
Put it on the phone.
Put it on the phone?
Yeah, because I gotta...
Bren, do you
How are we doing this?
I think
do you want to take
everyone
it from,
takes a...
Everyone takes a limb?
Everyone takes a limb.
Shit, it's been falling
Everyone
out of
takes
my
a
pocket.
limb?
I'll grab the head.
All right. You grab
Josh,
the
do you
head.
want to...
All right.
Hold on.
Okay. Are we ready?
Oh,
we got no limb.
Oh, God, just the arm.
We got no limb.
The body and the head. Oh,
the
no.
arms are coming off. It's not dying. It's not dying. It's not dying.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
Brent,
quickly.
get it.
Get the insides out.
Oh, my God. Oh, you just ripped his face off. Are those eyes?
Jesus Christ.
Dude, the head is clean off.
Oh, no.
Oh, I'm sorry, Heretics.
Oh, they had such a good run.
Oh, they did have a good run.
That was fucked up.
But there can only be one survivor. There can only be one survivor.
He's so fucking thick.
It's so thick.
He's so goddamn thick.
Oh.
If we had done
His
like a
ass
Hunger
is
Games of
thick.
this, it would have been Gen.G who won as well. You know, the tiger would have eaten
damn.
everybody.
There's fluff in your bag. Dude, let me switch it back.
Christ.
Oh.
The ligaments just strewn about.
One at a time. Oh,
Jesus
goodness
Christ almighty.
You know, we were talking about the MVP
Those
stuff
are
as
brutal
well.
scenes.
You know, we were talking about the MVP thing.
Yeah.
Woot had one map where he got over 10 kills. It was just Ascent where he popped off.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, they
That's
did get
pretty
kind of
crazy.
smoked on the last two maps, so everybody had bad kills, but like, yeah, he didn't really pop off on the first two maps in the
That's
series.
pretty
either.
wild.
So, yeah, he was having the greatest of all time rookie performance at an international event, and then he kind of crumbled under the pressure by the
I'm
look
just
of
going
it.
to put it in the G2
You
pile.
know, Brian, you don't want...
I don't
Oh,
want
yeah,
my
wait,
body
can we
in it.
just... Can we show the...
Oh, the death pile.
Just the
top 3 death pile.
Oh,
not
this
100% sure.
disastrous location. Just the horrendous...
I don't know if it's
broken.
Oh, did I
turn it off
troll?
and then on again. There we go. It'll pop. It'll pop. I trust the pop. Wait for it.
Oh,
there we go.
there.
The pile of G2.
it's the G2 little
The
legs
G2
sticking
legs. Look at the legs. Oh,
they're just taking a nap. Don't worry, they'll
It's
be back.
just messed
surely,
That's brutal.
surely, just taking a
Stop looking. Where's the head?
Oh,
you took it off and
The
wore
head
it
was
as
on
a
the
hat.
desk the entire
You
time.
wore it as a hat. Dude.
I mean, yeah, you actually
As a hat.
put its scalp on top of your head yesterday.
Oh yeah, who
Josh.
got MVP?
You're a
Was that
sick,
announced?
sick man.
they don't do an official MVP.
Yeah.
The MVP stuff is always just unofficial stuff that we talk about. But yeah, I don't know. I do. I feel like all Woot had to do was play reasonably in the finals, and it was his.
Yeah.
I think it's either Woot, Meteor, or Texture, but
Texture went nuts in the final map.
I'm not sure who I would go for personally. I think I would still go for Woot, but
Okay.
I understand that that's going to be a controversial pick.
Is it time to close it out?
How significant was the disparity between him and whoever was second?
You mean like for the whole tournament?
Yeah.
Well, actually, I mean, it depends what you rank it by,
Do you want
right?
to just show
But,
it on the laptop?
Yeah, you can do.
Yeah.
You can do. Because he was number one in all of these stats, and he
Oh,
fell.
got overtaken by Durka.
ACS, he fell underneath Durka, but he still has a higher KPR. So he was just top in every single one of these stats. And now
he's comparable to Texture
KD
with-
is fallen underneath Meteor Texture.
Texture's 2.
He's still second in that. He's top in KPR.
Yeah.
And he, still
I think it might be
first blood in,
I
but
don't know. Yeah,
He's
do you just,
overtaking
do
it
you
for the
just give it
performance.
to Texture at this point?
That final map
Kills
performance
per
was
round. I mean, yeah, he's
unreal.
only got 0.2 less kill per rounds now.
It's
Texture.
still
but
mad
man,
impressive.
Meteor was
Same
doing that on
KD.
Sentinel. Meteor's doing it on
Yeah.
mostly Sentinel.
Yeah.
He had a bonkers
yeah.
tournament.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe it is just Meteor.
Anyway, an interesting thing to debate between yourselves, chat, while we fuck off.
Yeah.
Signer, thank you for the thank you for the super chat.
170.
So real.
Good luck with Stage 2 and Champions on the main broadcast. Thank you very much. Champions won't be the same without your co-streams. GG's.
Well, who knows? If we don't get invited to
yeah,
champs,
to
then
Champs. We'll be back.
Maybe.
Alasia, thank you for the $5
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
DRG, TZH, and T-Virus Luke, clearly top 2 MVP candidates. Yeah.
Thank
What
you very
happens
much
if
for
you
watching,
soar in the
everybody.
opposite direction?
Don't. I mean, there would be no need to click this button again.
No.
Oh, there's no.
Why did you
There's
click
no
it?
need.
click that.
I mean, matter of fact, don't see Tavares Luke anywhere. He's goated.
No, exactly. Yeah.
Literally,
Goated player.
see him. Do not even see Tavares Luke.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you
This
for watching
bro's
the
goated.
co-streams, guys. Thank you for the
Thank
members.
you. Yeah,
and the
thanks for all the
donos.
members.
Thank you so much.
The
That was a
supports.
lot of members.
Yeah,
Appreciate you.
2,700
Especially,
members.
especially considering how bad it was for most of our majority audience
of our viewers. Yeah,
yeah,
in terms of the time zone.
yeah.
Hella members.
Yeah, we were basically in the opposite time zone for
what we
the
normally
American
do.
viewership. So
Yeah, appreciate it.
You guys popped off, much appreciated, and yeah, one last green screen, dude, for the culture. Fuck it,
This better be a fucking good one.
it's not playing.
or
'cause
I'm
it's on the
gonna be-
laptop.
Oh, sorry. Well, you have the
better-
control of that.
For the culture. Yeah, thank you very much for
That
watching,
just
guys.
about sums up the entire stream.
Dude, hell yeah.
That just about sums the whole fucking
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Should we? We should probably hit the DRX advert for the.
Yes.
Yeah, good
to-
call.
to
One
sign out,
last
right?
time.
DRX advert.
Yeah.
Thank you to DRX.
big
for
shout out to
hosting us.
DRX.
This entire
Yep.
stream would not have even been possible.
Yep.
We used their entire media room basically for a month straight. So
Yeah.
Yep.
much appreciated. to
Yep,
them.
yep,
And
yep.
buy
Thank
the
you for
bundle.
another 2, Sarko.
Yep.
Thank you for the money.
Thanks for the money.
Buy the
and
bundle.
This is
Thanks
our
for
send off.
watching.
I'm gonna press it.
Bye.
Goodbye. Thank you for watching, guys. It's been a pleasure. See you next time.
Bye-bye.
Salute.
Bye.
Salute.
Buy the DRX bundle.
Buy the bundle.
Buy the bundle. Buy the DRX bundle.
Purchase the bundle.
What a clutch! What a Flash is there, and he's got dirty. Buzz is still going. He has the escape to play with, and he's
한 명 남았습니다. 한 명 남았습니다. 적군이 한 명 남았습니다. 클럽. 적군이 한 명 남았습니다. 클럽.
Last thing you saw was a Van Gogh. Starry night, bullets fly, what's new? Sipping hot chai in a war zone. Keep it on the low, low, no, don't. Out here been pro since 12. With a look of my girl, a trip to Hawaii. She took to her ex and I took that L. Had to exhale, double XL. Transcendental, yeah, I meditate well. Got the only one that's keeping me still. Got the only one that's keeping me still. Hey, yo, we got order. Beef. Confidence 8 feet tall. All of my business can't see doors. Got on my side, I can't see flaws. Tell the chauffeur don't slam my doors. Speed it up, speed it up, speed it up. Yeah, I done seen enough, seen enough, seen enough. Yeah, I done seen enough.